The information shared in these conversations and videos are intended for general knowledge and entertainment purposes only. It should not be considered as legal advice or professional guidance. Additionally, any documentation or references to specific content are solely for the purpose of discussion and understanding. It does not imply endorsement, promotion, or support of said content. The views expressed in these videos and/or conversation are those of the individuals involved and do not represent any official stance or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain strong language, including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be integral to the storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or promote offensive behavior. Viewer discretion is advised, and please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work such as a mashup and to post the new work online on a site like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
Yeah. Hands up if you made it. Hands up if it broke you. Hands up if you're still standing anyway. Let's go. Let's go. Another year, carved lines in my face. Late nights, hard fights, lessons I hate. Lost some friends, lost some sleep, lost some dreams, but I still believe. Bills due, wounds fresh, I've been tested. Prayed for strength, got pressure instead. But I'm breathing, yeah, I survived. Clock hits midnight, so do my eyes. Toast to the scars we don't explain. Toast to the tears we hid in rain. If you fell down, if you crawl back, tonight ain't about the past. We're still here, still out, still alive, still chasing that fire inside. Raise that glass to the highs and lows. New year, new scars, same goals. We don't quit, we don't fall. Oh, this is hope with a backbone. Oh, if you made it through hell this year, sing it out. We're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Hey, yeah, some of us won, barely held on. Some smile through pain just to stay strong. Miss some chances, mess them up, learn the hard way how to get back up. Screens lit up, but the room felt cold, crowds around us still felt alone. But tonight we breathe, tonight we stand, whole world shaking, we say damn right we can. Toast to the nights we almost broke. Toast to the faith we barely spoke. If you're healing slow, that still counts. Tonight we're more than our doubts. We're still here, still out, still alive, still chasing that fire inside. Raise that glass to the highs and lows. New year, new scars, same goals. We don't quit, we don't fold. This is hope with a backbone. If you made it through hell this year, sing it out. We're still here. If nobody clapped when you tried, if nobody saw how hard you survived, this one's for you. This one's for you. If you're starting over again with shaky hands but stubborn plans, this one's for you. This one's for you. Count it down. 10, 9, 8. We ain't late. 7, 6, 5. Heart still beats. 4, 3, 2. Screaming. We're still here, still out, still alive, still chasing that fire inside. Raise that glass to the highs and lows. New year, new scars, same goals. We don't quit, we don't fold. This is hope with a backbone. From the broken to the brave this year, sing it out. We're still here. stronger spine. Let's go.
But we have a 1v1 request.
Leaning into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
Your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No,
that was your position.
problem-
You admitted to it.
it's a
You
problem
admitted
with
to
the
it.
criminal.
Are you taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's what it is. That's what you're talking about, bro. That's exactly what it is. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
One death matches, no time to be flirty. No revives until 4.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have
Actually, they feel
independent
pain way
thought.
before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Prizes roll over.
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
The look of a man who's gone down on many other men. So congratulations on
Yes.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And the next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with eye for an eye. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing or murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay? And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
Welcome to another Verbal Combat Friday. Baby, we are live in Dallas, Texas. First off, I want to start this off with a big shout out to the Main First Project, okay? This whole spot is thanks to them. The food is thanks to them. The drinks is thanks to them, all right? So make sure y'all go to the Main First. Put the site in the link, or Tiny, put it in the chat for us so that everybody can just go right to the site. Go over there, send them some money. They're doing great stuff, and they're supporting things like this. Listen, all right, this is gonna be a event for history in the making. I want to also say shout out to you guys in the chat. All right, without you guys, obviously, none of this is possible. All right, and without any further waiting, okay, Tiny, play the selection clip for our fighters to come on stage.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Well, they can't hear you from over there. You got to come over
That's
here.
okay. No, don't hear me in the background. I want you to introduce yourself, starting with we'll start on the far left.
Far left.
Yeah, I'm Forge Father.
I'm the King Adam 51.
What's the crack? It's your boy Teriyaki.
Jack of Blades.
Y'all know Steelborn's here to bring the fire.
Yes, Urban Adventures.
Hi, I'm Avarice.
Let's fucking go. Shout out to everybody for being here, for history in the making. I have another mic I'm going to set up so I don't have to be yelling in the back. But we are going to start this off with a little bit of a political topic tonight. All right. Oh, perfect. There we go. I got the mic here for you guys. All right. So one of our favorite topics on verbal combat, we've argued it over and over again, and it seems we can never agree. All right. Capital punishment for serious crimes. Yes or no? And why?
Yes.
Yeah, yes for me.
It's a hard yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll take no.
Of course you will.
Wait, how many people are saying yes? Almost everybody.
Yeah, I'll say yes. You.
I'll take no.
That's what's up.
I won't leave Avarice alone. I'll argue the negative here.
Right, you're gonna. Well, I would just like say why should we be instilling capital punishment? Like what is the why can't we just lock people up? Try to go for reform. Why do we need to do the most extreme forms of punishment?
Because some people can't be reformed.
The most extreme sorts of crimes need the most extreme punishment.
But the problem is that you guys are starting. Do you have 100% evidence to prove that this person did this? I mean, there's plenty of cases where it's like, reasonable doubts are standard in the judicial system, and it's like you might not. Reasonable doubt's a pretty ambiguous threshold. I don't think I should execute somebody on the threshold if I have reasonable doubt.
Yes, but granting that they are guilty of the crime, do they deserve death penalty? And there's some people that they're not going to be reformed.
Well, even if they're guilty of the crime, like we still couldn't determine, right, with 100% certainty, right? So even if we lock them up for life, wouldn't that be the same? I mean, we can even instill
honestly,
other ways of locking them up.
Well, is that a worse punishment to be spend the rest of your life in a 5x5 cell where you don't even get you get told when to eat, when to shit? That's got to be way worse than just they just execute you. Now what?
Not if you go gay for the stay, they have a fun time in there. They're chilling.
Well, not if you go what?
Additionally,
what is gay for the state? Okay, well, what do you mean by gay for the? What do you mean by gay for the state?
If you're a guy,
tell me what you mean by gay for the state. Go ahead.
Other than not having sex, prison's not that bad.
Oh, other than not having sex, they will make you have sex.
You get long.
They will make you have sex.
What are you talking about? What is the evidence that reform works at all?
Again, I can show evidence from other countries from around the world that reform works quite well.
Are we talking about other countries or this country?
Again, so if we implement systems from other countries that do work, it could work in this country.
Well, now you can prove that reform or reformation works in this country because it's only about 5% of the population that commits 90% of the violent crimes. So if that's the case, then reform seems to work for everybody else. They actually almost nobody tends to get arrested again.
I'll grant that reform works for a shoplifter or somebody with massive amounts of parking tickets. But if you're going to go out and kill somebody or rape children, there's no reformation for that.
Great, sir.
Well, listen,
great.
Listen, I understand that those things are like irredeemable, but again, those things are like through the eyes of like Christianity. We want to be able to forgive these people. We want to look for and seek forgiveness.
We can forgive them and execute them at the same time, and it's still within the values.
Again, who are we to judge these people?
But hold on, let's assume that it's like it's a contentious case, and it's not necessarily you're not 100% certain that this person's the one that did that, and you execute them. If you execute an innocent man, how does God look on your soul for that?
This is a red herring.
Well. Exactly.
It's not a red herring. Zach.
If the guy's guilty, would you justify it?
Dude, this is going to be dangerous. I'm too close to JS. I'm within striking range, people.
Because a court determines somebody. Do you think that OJ committed the murder?
My question is.
Do you think OJ committed the murder?
This is irrelevant.
Answer the question, JS. If it's irrelevant, I'll look stupid.
Is if the person is guilty.
No, answer the fucking question.
Answer the question. Quit trying to dodge. What? Did OJ commit the murder?
I think so.
So why? So the judicial system is perfect, right? Because OJ got off scot-free. According to them, he was not guilty.
No, nobody's saying that the judicial system.
I'm not saying the judicial system. I'm saying if the person was guilty, you know they're guilty.
Well, how would you know they're guilty? We know that OJ's guilty, but he walked away scot-free.
Guilty people have gone free, and free people have been executed.
Steal stop. Who pays for that name change?
If you know they're guilty, would you justify killing them? No shadow. There's no doubt. You know for 100% beyond a shadow of doubt that the person's guilty.
Well, I have other issues with
You
that.
found them
penalty,
in a
such as
pile
that.
of babies that they were eating and
Again, we're
raping.
commanded not to murder.
That's
You
not.
have
Well,
drone
so that's not
video
an
of
argument,
them-
Harris,
you have
because it's
drone
not murder.
video of them
But
going house to house,
hold
grabbing
on.
babies out of their
So I'll
rooms,
grant you this.
and
I'll
then you
grant you
find
this,
them
and
in
you
a
know they're
house.
guilty. But hold on. So the question
Just answer the question.
is what? What's the repeat
The
the
question is, if you know beyond a shadow of doubt that the person's guilty for doing some heinous crime, would you then justify it?
Do you trust the state to make that determination?
If the answer is no, then this whole argument about what if they're innocent is a red herring. It's the same thing abortion people do when they say, "What about rape and incest?"
Well, that doesn't work because those are different categories. Because the argument from the
Because if I
pro-life
say,
side,
well, wait,
the
we
pro-life
remove for that, if
argument,
we
no,
count
that's
for
a red
that.
herring.
You got something to say down there, you little Irish prick?
You two motherfuckers are acting like erudite doing the Agrippa's trilemma. We're not.
Did we say Agrippa's trilemma? Did we talk about Agrippa's trilemma? Wait, hey, explain Agrippa's trilemma to me. If you just want to keep bringing it up.
Can I get a hand raise?
No, go ahead. Explain Agrippa's trilemma if you want to bring it up.
It's about the
Certain
logo.
truth cannot be achieved, but it's certainly true that Agrippa's trilemma is true. It makes no sense.
Yeah, Agrippa's
Well,
trilemma is a
you-
contradiction, which is why I didn't bring it up. So,
you two-
anyways,
Yeah, well, you two motherfuckers.
enough of your red herring, you fucking
Bonnie
leprechaun.
and Clyde over on this side of the panel. Well, you guys are trying to obfuscate away from the point of like, oh, well, we don't know if they're actually guilty or not.
Well, that's not even the argument I'm making. The argument is I don't trust the state to be making those decisions because the state's lying about homeless people. Ruby
Do you
Ridge.
trust a jury?
Listen up,
No,
guys.
I don't trust most people.
Hold up, boys. We got a 1v1 request. JS and Steel Soft. So are you guys okay? Are you guys all gonna stay here and everyone else quiets down, or you guys want to step off so the two are only on the stage?
We can step off.
We can step off.
All right, all right.
You want to move to center then?
I guess, yeah. Be careful. One of these seats is a death trap.
Yeah.
Let's separate
All right.
so we can kind of look at each other.
All right, there we go.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's actually better. Yeah, we'll do that next time. Okay, so for you two,
We stay on this prompt, or are we gonna switch prompts?
that's what I was about to ask. Do you want to stay on this prompt, or do you want a new one?
Are you really anti-death penalty?
Not in the slightest. I just tried to argue that
We can do something you actually
got to make
care
that
about.
good content for these generous folks that haven't
That's
sent easy
fair.
enough money.
Okay. So what about here? Let me go down my list a little more.
It's weird not looking at myself.
I know it's not looking at
Usually
the
I always
screen.
have a screen in front of me with
To
myself.
look at yourself,
so I can
yeah.
see what I'm doing.
You guys look good. All right.
I think I still look fat, but it's all right.
How about
I didn't
this?
even wear
Let's
my
have
watch.
what about a little ethics topic? Ought people always tell the truth, even when it causes harms?
No.
People always tell the truth. Yeah, I would say no to that also.
You both say no to that one?
Yeah.
Okay. How about ought governments prioritize equality over freedom?
No.
Yeah, I can't argue yes to that either.
All right, let me go down here a little more.
And I'll take devil's advocate. So we're
What
not here
about
all day, but,
AI regulation?
I don't know enough about AI to even take a position on this.
I thought you were the AI champ, bro.
You can be on the AI champ. I don't know shit about AI.
I could argue no regulation.
Sure, I could argue yes for regulation. Then no, I can get a decent argument.
If you don't want to do it,
Yeah, we can do a different one. I have a bunch.
We'll
here.
circle back to that one if we can't find something.
All right. What about ought college education be free?
No.
no.
Homework be
Actually, I'll say yes. I'll say yes on the college education.
Yeah.
I'll take the affirmative on this.
Okay. All right. So we are gonna go with that one. Let me get that up for everybody in the chat. And listen, chat, you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close. Okay? We are starting off going to 5 minutes. Okay. If you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Turn that fucking phone off.
That's not him.
That's not mine. That's him. That's that.
I am muting my phone though.
But all right. So chat. Remember, 5 minutes, 10 for an extra minute, 60 to solo judge. And again, if we don't get that solo judge, we're going to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I'm making the affirmative here, so I think I should be the one to start. So
I thought he worded it.
Should college be free? Okay. So here's my argument for yes, is that we should reduce our college applicants to like about maybe, I don't know, 1% of what we currently have, the way that we used to have colleges in the United States. The reason the United States used to have free college is because only the best and the brightest got to go to college, and it was the United States basically investing in its own citizenry to bring up industries. That was the way that we historically did college. I think we should bring college back to free, but we should reduce our acceptance rate by about 99%.
You're saying at one time we had free college?
Yeah, the United States
I
had free
agree
college.
with you that like 1% of people should be in higher, maybe 5% at the most should be in higher education. But
we should reduce our current number by like 99% because most people who go to college are dumber than the people in high
if
school.
college is free, then you open the floodgates for all the dumbasses.
No, you don't open the floodgates for the dumbasses. You make the criteria to get into college much higher.
That's what we see. We see perpetual adolescence.
Well, then explain to me why it wasn't at the turn of the century or the turn of the 20th century. We had free college, but we never had all these dumbasses going to college anywhere near as much. Most people went to college, got engineering degrees, they got doctorates, they got lawyer degrees, and they were actually useful degrees that was worth the United States investing in order to get a more intelligent populace for the upper class.
I don't want to do a fact check right now, but I don't know that college when it first came out was free.
Most college in the United States when it was first introduced was free.
Okay, well, it's a totally different system than it is now. So we both agree less people should be in it.
Less people should be in
the way you make less people be in it is you make a higher barrier of entry.
I agree, a higher barrier of entry, but not only that, wouldn't it make sense for the United States government to invest in people that are highly intelligent? Like, for example, West Point's considered a college. Should we invest in our people who go to West Point in order to become generals?
Yeah,
I think the United States government should pay for that.
That's going to lead to a slippery slope. Should we invest into more Indian people coming to work call centers?
I would say no, absolutely not. We should not do that. So that's a red herring. But
we want the best of the best to go to college. We both agree.
Yes,
on
agree.
that.
We want the most intelligent people going to colleges and not getting stupid degrees in gender
you set
studies.
a high barrier of entry. You need to be the smartest. You need to do high scores on your tests and do good.
Like, let's give you an example. If only valedictorians were the
because
ones who were able to get into college, you know how tiny of a percentage of the population that would be?
The reason college is expensive is because you're investing in your future.
No, the reason college is expensive is because the United States government started paying for way more people to go to college via the FAFSA. And when colleges started realizing they're getting this basic check from the government every time, they can just raise their tuition up and up and up because they know they're always going to get their tax money from the government, which is the same reason why anytime the government gets invested in anything, like when it comes to groceries,
college means the government is running it.
Not necessarily. You could have scholarship programs where you have private individuals.
My taxpayer dollars is paying for the best facilities.
Well, why couldn't you have private individuals being the ones to invest in these college scholarships like we have currently? No. We have private individuals investing in scholarships.
That's not capitalism. That's socialism.
That's not capitalism to have private individuals investing in something.
If you want to have a facility where you have the best medical equipment and you're training the best surgeons and brain surgeons,
and if private institutions are the ones doing this, or private citizens are the ones doing that,
costs money, and taxpayers shouldn't pay for it.
Who said the taxpayers are the ones even necessarily paying for it? I just said private institutions and private people, private citizens paying for scholarships.
Somebody's got to pay for all the equipment.
College should be free. College should be free for the students, but it should be way less than it currently is.
Free college also means professors get paid less. There's less incentivization to go into the.
Well, you realize you can have private funding of universities. Like Harvard is one of the most privately invested universities.
You get worse, dumber professors. You get worse, dumber doctors.
What's the entailment of that if it's privately invested?
Everybody's dumber, and
if it's privately invested by private citizens, how's that entailment that the curriculum's going to drop, the professor rate's going to drop, the intelligence of the professor is going to drop? How can you actually make that argument that everything's going to drop down in quality if it's private investors where they get to decide? Because okay, hold on, you're hiring this stupid woke teacher where we're going to fucking spoil our funding?
Because everything I've seen in the world, when the government puts their hand in it, whether it's the Department of Education,
who argued that government's the one doing it? I said private institutions. Colleges historically were private institutions.
Welfare programs, education, whatever the government puts their hand in, and when they say it's going to be free.
I agree with you that the 9 scariest words. I agree with you that the 9 scariest words are from the government.
They take my money out of my paycheck to pay for something that I don't really support.
But colleges historically were private institutions that were privately funded by alumni for the most part. Were the ones who privately funded these colleges. And if that's the case, and you have the private alumni that are ones funding the academia, and they're the ones that are funding the programs, or the ones that are funding the scholarships, and they're just basically breeding a crop of way more intelligent people because the criteria to enter college is way lower, is way harsher now. It makes sense for college to be free for the applicants, and then what happens is they end up giving back when they become alumni, and they end up giving back to that same university for the same programs. Well, colleges got to be ridiculously expensive and retarded because we started letting the general public and pushing everybody in to go to college, go to college, go to college.
Well, that's what happens when it's free.
That doesn't necessarily happen when it's free because for the first 50 years of colleges, it ran just fine. And then we started pushing in a bunch of programs to get the mass general public to go to college, and not everybody's cut off for college. You and I would both agree. So wouldn't it make more sense for private institutions and private citizens and alumni to be the ones funding these scholarships and funding these programs in order for the best and brightest to actually be able to go into these programs? Because, like, if you have a brilliant kid who comes from a lower middle class family or even a lower class family, he's not going to be able to pay to go to these best colleges, but he could be one of the smartest people in the world.
Job. Because
you can't pay for a Harvard education on most jobs. What are you talking about?
There are intelligent people who are serial killers and who are locked up. It's not just about being intelligent. It's also about hard working. You need to be able to pay your bills.
Yeah, but if you want to talk about hard working, wouldn't you want somebody from the lower class to be the one to get that scholarship? Because lower class people tend to be much more hardworking. They tend to work blue-collar jobs their entire life.
I don't want homeless people to be able to take advantage of a school and just go sit there because they want air conditioning and they get free college.
This would not be the criteria that I'm setting forward. I'm setting forward a criteria of the best and brightest.
Do you only get free college if you're a very
if you qualify?
high scoring,
if you qualify,
that's a scholarship. We already have that. That's not free.
And scholarships are what? Privately funded most of the time.
Okay, but you're saying we should have more scholarships for high level people, but college in general should not be free because then any dumbass can just walk in. That's doing a 10-year doctorate.
That's a non sequitur. Because college is free doesn't mean that any
we
dumbass
can have a
gets
bunch
to
of
walk
Van
in.
Wilders, a bunch of grown ass men going to college their whole
because college is free is not an entailment that the dumbass are going to be the ones that are able to get in, because you could have still privately funded scholarships and privately funded institutions being the ones that fund these scholarships for intelligent individuals.
How did you guys all know to come back at this?
Because they were just waved to come back.
Oh, okay. It was crazy.
See this chat? He's not even paying attention to the argument or what's going on around him.
We knew it was over for you. Now we got to figure out the season.
No, we're just
special hand signals.
Yes, urban
Yeah,
adventures.
Ethan's over here like
lax urban adventures.
I'm in the urban adventuring right now. What are you guys doing?
Did you try not to put me in?
I love you, Chad. Vote for me. Can't fit in.
How did I go from next to fucking retard to 2-ply? Huh? I went right next.
Chat, I'm letting it get.
I was sitting next to special ed kid.
I think it was off.
Solo judge.
7 minutes.
What happened?
He's using off.
Guys, you don't want free college. He did a good job doing devil's advocate, but not good enough.
I think I did plenty great when I want to bring colleges back the way they used to be, where we actually brought intelligent individuals into college.
A bunch of liberal college students, a bunch of fat lesbians on college campuses.
This is called chat. This is called genetic fallacy. That just because this idea is popular in one area doesn't mean that it's necessarily the popular.
He just said, "I know." You see, AJ has just agreed with Steelborn. He just said, "I know."
Rhetoric.
Hitler had a dog, JS, so therefore you're Hitler.
That's association fallacy.
No, it's called the genetic fallacy.
No,
because
that's
an idea
association fallacy. Genetic fallacy is that the origins of the argument.
Real quick, let me tell you something. Would you concede that sometimes communists make good arguments about the descriptive problems that they point out? Sometimes communists can point out good descriptive issues where they're correct on descriptive.
Yeah,
or same with the red pillars like Andrew Tate.
Yeah.
Andrew Tate points out great problems that are wrong with society.
Yes, I know what an association
No, that's
fallacy
the genetic fallacy. We say that the idea is wrong because it comes from Andrew Tate. That's retarded. You saying that because liberals want free college, therefore the idea is wrong, is retarded argument. It's
I know. That's why I didn't use it in the debate. I saved it.
That's why I didn't use it.
Exactly
I
what
saved
he
it for
did.
the after part.
You heard him. He said multiple times that only liberals want free college.
No, I saved that for the very end. That was just a little.
Were you?
But it's true.
Were you trying to get
Just
kicked
because
out right off the
that's a
get-go?
fallacy.
Is that what you were trying to do?
That's a fallacy. Just because something's a fallacy doesn't mean it's not true.
Were you trying
All right,
to
listen up. Can you guys hear me in there? In the chat?
JS just wanted the free beer, so you
All right,
down to
listen
here as
up.
fast as
So
possible.
I am about to put the poll up for you guys, okay? So listen close. If you want to vote for JS Urban Adventures, you're going to be putting a 1 in the chat.
I better see some twos,
okay? And if you want to vote for Steelborn, you're putting a 2 in the chat.
We have no idea.
All right. One more time. It's 1 for JS Urban Adventures, 2 for Steelborn. The poll is now live, everyone. I'm going to restart this timer. You got 2 minutes.
This is crazy. This is like the first time we have no idea what's going on. We can't even vote.
It's like the Last Supper in this.
We can't even vote, bro.
By the way,
It
I
does
just want you
look
to
like
point
a
out
damn
there was
Last
no.
Supper.
I want to point out real quick for you.
Wait,
JS.
who's Judas?
Oh, I want to
Okay.
point out for JS real
Who's
quick.
Judas?
There was no fee to get into the College of the Apostles. You just had to be an apostle of Christ. So Alvarez wanted to charge St. Paul for getting into college. Getting into the College of the Apostles.
I charge all for getting into my colleges.
have
Okay. All right.
Would you charge St. Paul in order to join the College of the Apostles?
Absolutely.
What would you charge him?
I don't know. I'm a capitalist, though. Whatever. Keep the
if you had,
building
like,
running.
this
You don't
really
have
350.
25 shekels.
That'll be about $3. That'll be $8.
What if you
How many
had,
blessings can he offer?
what if you had 100? Hey, I might get kicked off and say, what if you had 120? You have a 120 IQ hobo, and he says, I just want to go to free college, and I get to hang out there, and he passes all
He's
the tests
watching
and stuff.
the
Be stinking up that room.
I have a high doubt. I have a high doubt that you're gonna have 120
He's like, there's
IQ.
air
hobo.
conditioning here.
Hold on,
I'm going to
hold on.
learn about the brain.
Yes,
No,
I
they
really
don't
doubt that
see
you're gonna have
chat.
You want that
120
guy cutting
IQ
in you
hobo.
while he's smoking crack?
You really think you're gonna have 120 IQ hobo? Most people over 100 IQ and don't end up homeless because
Yeah, that's why.
No,
that's
it
why.
happens-
wait,
it
that's
happens
why
all the
JS ended up homeless because he has no IQ.
Yeah, most homeless people end up with an 85 IQ, like JS over here.
Association fallacy.
Making arguments in the middle of the debate.
High IQ young men.
I asked
often get
JS for
lost
a
and they
plan
go
of
astray,
action, and you know what he
What are the
said?
arguments? What are the
He gave
fallacies
me
that
data.
non sequitur,
He didn't give
genetic
me plain.
fallacy.
He
You
gave me
got a couple more there,
data.
I'm sure.
That's the IQ we're dealing with right now, right?
Yeah,
I
non
was like, JS,
sequitur.
what's the plan? He's like, I'm with Rob. That's not the plan. That's just data.
That's a statement.
Well, I couldn't tell you the plan. I didn't know what.
He needs more beer.
I'm not in charge.
He needs more beer.
I need more beer. This one's empty.
Sometimes high IQ young men go led astray in school and stuff. They get
Yeah, we're gonna have to
because
get someone
they're
on
smarter
beer,
than
dude.
people. They end up in jail. They end up homeless because
JS, we don't want to hear your fucking life story, okay?
He's the
All
homeless.
right.
We don't want to hear JS's life story, guys.
All right, boys. The poll is locked in. All right. And 67% of the voters said the winner of the 1v1 is Steelborn.
I got the first one out.
And the first one gone.
First one gone.
I get to plead. I get to plead.
That was a
for
lot
my-
of fun, though, man.
I get to plead for my life.
Go play Rosa Parks and sit in the back.
Enter some beer,
Hey,
yes.
It's a nicer back than your bathroom, though. Just to say.
Solo.
Say it again.
Check.
Yeah. So you're on solo. Tell everybody in the chat where they find you and why they got to bring you back.
Guys, there's only so many fighters. Well, we got more people coming, but it's gonna be cycling out. Bring me back so I can come back on and keep this going. It'll be fun. JS Urban Adventures. Check it out. Subscribe. All the good
Lax
stuff.
Urban Adventures.
Yeah. And once
It's suburban adventure.
after all this debate con stuff, we got to get back to the debate. So I got some people I want to call out. And
Oh yeah, we're definitely all going to be challenging the dumbasses at debate con who make stupid arguments.
now do I stand up and get
Yeah,
my
get out of
poll
here.
taken?
Rosa Parks.
No. Oh,
Shame.
yeah.
Go sit in the back.
Shame.
So everyone, remember you can bring JS back to the stage for $90.
If you don't bring me back, I'm just gonna sit and heckle.
Well, because JS got the bad, because JS lost that argument, he gets the bad chair.
I get the couch now.
Scoot over, two-ply.
Always a pleasure having you, JS. And for now, until next time.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
And on that note, I gotta pee.
And there's another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Live in Dallas. Hey, where are you going? Oh, okay. He's got a little bladder. It's okay.
It's the free booze.
That does it every time.
Yeah. All right.
The free booze that we were supposed to get in trouble for, that we couldn't possibly have ever done or come up with.
Yeah.
But apparently,
Not
here we
us.
are
Not us.
with free booze in Dallas.
Yep.
Cynthia.
All right, here's an interesting one I have brought up before. I want to see where we all stand on this for now until we get a another. Oh, wait a minute. We already got another 1v1. 1v1 Avarice versus the Leprechaun. Topic: heavy
Nice.
maxing is not moral. Shit.
Avarice, how are you today?
How you doing, buddy?
Good, good.
Time for 1v1.
There's no back on this.
All right. So let me do what I did last time because it worked nice for the audio. 1, 2, 3, and you're 5. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now, so the topic was a forced topic. Heaven maxing is not moral. What side are you guys taking?
Affirmative.
Negative.
Yep.
All right, chat. Oh, I'm muted. Chat, as you know, and if you don't, this one here, it is going to 5 minutes to start. Okay. If you want it to go longer, it is 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Okay, so chat, first of all, heaven maxing is gay, and we see that from Avarice because he just drank out of JS's bottle. In terms of it being moral, okay, like
free beer is free beer, people. Don't let them fucking red herring that, all right? It's free beer.
I'm just saying, you know,
Like, are you gonna let like a little bit of like beer? Let's go to waste. That's what I figured.
beer appropriate. That's
See,
them
this
clear
is just the
things.
biggest red
I don't
herring
like
of the
it.
whole
I
argument,
don't
all
like
right?
it, sir.
Look, he's just trying to give you
no,
some
let's-
logos
don't try to
perspective
sidetrack.
here, all right?
I'm gonna
But
give-
let's just be perspective. When we're
Motherfucker,
talking
I'm
about
the
the
affirmative.
word,
Let
yeah,
me
but
make
you
the
just
case.
you red
This is
herring right off the get-go.
unbelievable,
If you're gonna red
Jack.
herring,
This
I'm
is
just gonna
unbelievable.
steamroll that, all right?
At least
So the
now-
perspective here is
He's
you're
like,
trying to
just
say
mute
that
this cunt. I can
listen,
just
you're
take
trying
off
to
my
say that
headphones.
heaven maxing is not
Yeah.
moral, but I'm
Yes.
just trying to say that we're trying
Yes.
to maximize souls going to heaven. And
What
if you're
is-
maximizing
what
the
is
souls going to
moral?
heaven, then what is not better than maximizing souls going to heaven?
What does morality mean, Avarice?
What does morality mean?
Yes.
Well, why don't you tell me?
So you don't know.
No,
you
you
don't
tell
even
me.
know.
Well,
and you're making
I
a
have
claim
my,
that
I
it
have
is
my,
moral.
no, I have
This
my
is-
idea.
this-
Look,
yeah,
I have
listen-
my
listen to
idea.
the
Listen,
leprechaun.
I have my idea what
Listen to
morality
the
is, but I
leprechaun.
want to know what yours is.
Yes, it is meaning itself. It is
It's
the
meaning
cause.
itself.
Yes, it is the
It's
cause.
meaning. Okay, you
Yeah,
tell
it is-
me what
it is the
meaning
cause.
itself means.
Vi favore,
Vi
Jack.
favore.
Vi favore.
It's about the
Student
logos.
but this thing is like the cause or the will to live is that aspect of morality. So if you do a thingamajigger like the baby boomer 9000, whatever the fuck it is, like this whole scheme of like we just want to like have.
You don't even know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? The baby boomer?
Yeah.
What's the baby boomer? What's the baby boomer?
The baby boomer 9000 or whatever.
What?
The machine that you
What
said you were
machine?
going to contrive.
What are you talking about?
This motherfucker, amnesia.
What? I mean, I have nothing called the what you 9000?
Yeah, so
No, I don't have that. I'm
machine
sorry.
where
I
it's
have
like
the SAAM 3000.
You kill.
Would you like to talk about the SAAM 3000?
Yes, tell the folks at home.
Oh, okay. About the Salvation Acceleration Abortion machine.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's a fantastic machine. It's built to increase, souls going to heaven.
Kill
And
more babies.
What would be more moral than sending the maximum amount of souls to heaven?
Yeah, because they're not having a life.
Again, you're talking about
And
life.
we're talking
Where does
about
it say that
meaning.
you need to have this life?
What the meaning?
The meaning
morality.
is the meaning is to give all the souls to God.
No, but the meaning for
At
their
the end
lives.
of the day, okay. At the end of the
There is
at
no
the
meaning
end of
in
the
their life.
day,
They're
at
just
the end of the day, where does your soul end up?
Well, Christians, like some Christians would say heaven, but other
So
people
would say-
say
so wouldn't you
heaven
want
is
all
a
the
place
souls
on
to
earth.
end up with the
Is
final
heaven a place on earth?
Would you not want all
Was
souls
Cindy
in
Lauper
final
wrong when she
destination?
said heaven was a place on earth?
All I'm saying is, would it not be moral to send all the souls to their final destination in an expedited pace?
No. Why would you expedite your life? Just so you live your life
Again, you
quicker,
keep
just
talking about
make-
expediting.
Just
not my
because
life.
you live your
I'm
life
not
quicker, just make
expediting
it more
my
moral,
life.
sir.
What are you
If
talking-
anything,
you're
immoral acts
You're
reduce
poisoning the
your
well.
life.
You're poisoning
I'm
the
not
well by
poisoning
saying
the
I'm
well.
expediting my life.
I'm
I'm not
speaking truth.
I'm not expediting my life. I'm
speaking
expediting
integrity,
I'm
boy.
expediting the souls going to heaven, not my life.
Yeah, but that's not the whole purpose of life.
What are you talking about? You don't know
It's
the
to have
purpose. What is
meaning.
the purpose?
Meaning.
Then tell me the purpose.
Meaning.
What is the meaning? What does that mean?
Meaning.
What's that mean?
The relationship to life.
Where does it say that?
Where we get the will to live.
Where does it say that?
What you mean,
Because
why did you
I
say
would
that?
say that the purpose to life, technically, with your thing, would just be like to have children reproduce and keep the lineage going. And through my way of doing it, we'll be in vitroing all the fucking uteruses, which means life will still be everlasting.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
Who's going to run the machine?
More people, more machines.
More machines. Yeah, we're just giving over life to machines.
Have you seen The Matrix?
Is machine made
Have
in
you
God's
seen The
image,
Matrix?
or
It's
is
happened.
man
It's
made in
possible.
God's image?
Have you seen The Matrix?
Free beer, Max. Exactly, chat. Whoever done that name change.
Exactly.
Hallelujah.
Have you seen The Matrix?
Yes.
So it is possible.
No.
No.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of things in the film that are impossible.
So is The Matrix
Hang on a
logically
second.
possible?
In Odyssey,
is
apparently
the Matrix logically possible?
Logic possible, sure.
So
yeah.
so that
Practically
could be, so it could
possible, no.
so
It's not
they could be
practical.
sending all the thing for energy source to God.
It's not practical.
Just heaven.
It's unpractical, though.
How's this unpractical?
Because you will not be able. How are you going to guarantee
No,
that the
you've
machine's
yet to
going
show me
run?
how this is immoral.
You're
All we're
trading-
talking, I literally am telling you how moral it is to
Yeah.
maximize the souls going
You
to
are-
heaven,
you are
and you're sitting
trading-
here saying that
yeah.
it's immoral, but you've yet to provide any evidence that it's immoral.
I have.
All you
but
said
it's-
is
it's a
it's
road
because
to
we have the
meaning of
will,
life.
and we're the will, and the will, and the will, and the will, and more of the
Yes.
will, and we have this will to survive.
there
What
is
the
no
fuck does that
meaning to have a
mean?
life.
You stupid Irish. What the fuck does that mean?
There is no meaning to life anymore. They are just a means to an end.
You don't know
They are
that?
tools.
No, the
They're not
meaning
actually
is
humans.
to give the soul to God.
There has to be free choice.
Who
Avarice.
says that?
That's the between good and evil. There is a choice, and you're getting rid of this choice.
Again,
you're just like you are now just
maximizing.
energy. To try
Again,
and
we're
go into heaven.
maximizing it. Again, one bad choice will then lead to the rest of the good choices.
What do you mean the rest? There is no more good choices.
Yes, there is.
There's no
Maximizing
one.
the souls going to heaven.
There is no other choice.
How is that not
There's
possible?
no other option.
How can you not want to maximize all the souls going to heaven?
Process of elimination, comrade.
You've yet to make an argument to how this is immoral, and we're sitting here right now.
Yes, there's no choice.
10 minutes and you've
taken
yet to
away
make a single
5
argument
minutes,
except
5 minutes.
it is
Chat,
the will,
you got
the will, of the will.
until
What the fuck
6
does that
minutes
mean?
and 30
The meaning, like,
seconds
is
to
in the
vote
actual choice
or
in life.
to
There's no more choice
solo
anymore.
judge.
Again,
Hold on. So your argument
there's
is
still
that
choices.
free choice is what's all this to life? That's a really liberal position.
No,
It's all about the choices, guys. I gotta be able to make choices.
Strong man in my position.
Yeah, you
someone
get the
cut this man.
You
off.
said it's all choice.
You get the choice. You get my body, my choice.
Yeah, my
Is it
body, my choice.
My body, my choice.
Okay, before we even take the vote, I
My
wanna
body,
be
my
down.
jacket.
It's my body, my choice over here, people.
So I'm not saying the only thing to life is choice. What I'm saying is Avarice's specific solution. He is effectively getting rid of choice. There's not much choice in life anymore.
How's it
You
getting
can't
rid of
make
choice?
claim
If
that it's
after the person's born, after they've been, and like after the uterus has been incepted or whatever the hell it is, after they've been born, they still have all the choices they can make.
Yeah,
you don't
in
get
heaven.
to choose your birth to begin with, anyways.
No, what I'm saying is fundamentally you cannot have good and evil without.
Well,
a
how do you know
choice.
that they don't make new choices in heaven?
Yeah, how do you know you don't make choices in heaven?
Yeah, hang a second, fellas. Let's deal with this one point at a time. My mom took Tylenol. I'm a leprechaun. Okay, so it is.
Oh, you took Tylenol, all right.
Actually,
Look, our moms were
you're a
Tylenol
Tylenol
vaccine.
baby.
Our moms were Tylenol vaccine chat. It's all right.
If there's no choice, then there can be no good and evil. And you've effectively removed the choice in your little solution thing, SAAM 3000.
How was it?
I mean,
So
it's a
if you
fantastic
have a choice,
machine.
then
Have
there's
you
no
have you
good
ever
and
seen
evil,
it work?
since It cannot be moral.
Yeah, have you seen it work? Bro, it's
Let me
insane.
I can draw you a diagram if you'd like.
Yeah, get the crayons out.
Yeah, we can get the crayons
The
out.
crayons.
Show you how it
Alright,
works.
We
chat,
can't get the
listen
crayons
up.
out because Avarice will eat them. Come on.
Listen up, chat. We are gonna put the poll up for you. Okay. Remember, listen close because your vote only counts once you put it. All right. If you want to vote for Avarice, you are putting a 1 in the chat.
At least Avarice is drinking beer.
And if you want to vote for Teriak, you are putting a number 2 in
The guy can't handle his
chat.
beer.
All right. One more
The
time.
Irishman can't handle his
1
beer.
for Avarice, 2 for Teriak. The poll is going up now. You can go ahead and put that up, Tiny. Start up the poll for me. Thank you.
Listen, I need to
How are you going to save yourself?
Get your
here,
votes
Leprechaun?
in.
I need to
You
get
have
my
2
Gatorade.
minutes. I'm starting the
I
timer
need to
over.
get my Gatorade and my Tylenol.
Look at you.
Okay? Then I'll be
It
coming
feels
back
like
in.
you're falling
So-
just as fast as Ireland is.
When I get eliminated, chat, please bring me back.
See how his
Okay?
argument burned to the ground just like Ireland is?
How did I
If you vote for the leprechaun, you're just voting for my body, my choice.
Pretty much.
As we
That's what it
can
sounds
clearly
like.
see.
He's like, look, I should be able to. He's like, hold on, I'll give you guys Terry X argument. Look, chat, I should be able to abort the babies in the robotic uteruses. You know what I'm saying?
I should be
It's
able
all
to
about
choose.
it's all about the divine
I
abortion.
should be able to have the choice.
It's all about the divine abortion.
It's
you know what I'm
about
saying?
the divine logos of abortion.
No, it's the divine abortion. You know what I'm saying?
It's how we do it.
Look, chat, this is what Heraclitus was always talking about. It's about the divine abortion.
Build a machine to encourage these
Look,
bitches.
chat, it's
to
about the
do
divine
more
abortion
abortions.
that Heraclitus was always talking about. You know what I'm saying? You're a Plato. Plato will tell you about the divine abortion.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Can somebody get me a beer?
That's what I'm saying.
Why would we want divine abortion? This makes no sense. I'm telling you, man.
This is what Heraclitus and Plato were talking about. Read Plato's Republic and the Noble Life.
You literally are arguing for my body, my choice.
No.
Chat,
Yeah.
you can't see it, but Teriak's got his legs crossed.
Yeah, you got your legs crossed. Look at this shit.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
This is some low-key Talarico shit. You're in the right state for it.
What's going on
Yeah,
here?
this is Texas.
He's on cameras. He's on microphones.
Avarice goes, look at this shit.
It's all over the place.
Avarice might lose the 1v1 just for that.
Oh my god.
How's it looking? Is it looking
Is
good?
it, dude? I can't even see the poll. This is crazy.
That's awesome.
We should have the poll in the back.
Actually, I'm gonna put the street playing in the back and just no volume, so you guys can turn around and see yourselves if you need to.
Either way, this is a win-win for me because then if I do get eliminated,
How is this a win-win when you're crossing your legs while you're having a discussion with another
Heraclitus
man?
was always talking about alhamdulillah. You know what I'm saying? Alhamdulillah.
How is this a win?
I'm crushing my balls in the alhamdulillah. You know what I'm saying, chat?
You don't crush your balls. You just put your knee over your
Playing the long game.
That's how women sit. You know what I'm saying? The men in the kilts didn't even sit like that.
The results are in chat. Has
Let's
voted,
see a
and
kilt chair.
59% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Terry Ack.
Good to see you, man.
Let's fucking go. Avarice, tell everybody in the chat where we find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the big $1,000 prize.
Yeah, well, I don't care about the prize, but you can bring me back because I want to fight these fucks. You can find me on Normal America with Rob Knorr.
That's what he says is he steals my hat.
As I steal his hat. This is Steelboard's hat, by the way. And you can also find me on my new show, Covert America, on August 1st. It's going to be at 8 a.m. Central with Jake Varr. We're going to unpack the Muslim takeover in America. And one last shout out for everybody. Maine 1st. Make sure to get out there. Get your donos in. We got T-shirts available for everybody that donates to the $20 donate pool. Make sure that if you show me that receipt and send me a DM to my Discord, I will make sure that that shirt comes your way. And for a single $100 donation, I will just send you the fucking shirt. Have a good one.
No, he won't. He'll steal your shirt like you stole my hat.
Always a pleasure having Avarice. And if they bring him back, we know he's more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Yeah, it's just for a headache.
And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
We got some new fighters.
Okay, so we got how many are?
How many new fighters we got?
How many new are coming up? Who's in line? Where did they go?
Kane, you get in line?
Yeah.
Who's next in line?
Give me a second. That's right. 1 second.
Tiny, just bring him in now.
Hey, 5 minutes.
Oh, are you on it?
Yeah.
If you want to get on, come on. All right, let's bring on a new fighter, folks. Me and Tiny clicked at the same time.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal
Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool though.
Welcome into the show, Spencer.
Thank you.
We got a new fighter on stage. Now listen up, chat. Let me bring up a new topic for these gentlemen. But remember, get the never mind before we can even
The
do
1v1,
it.
let's go, chat.
1v1 Teriak versus Jack of Blades.
Time for 1v1.
Don't let the leprechaun take your chair. All right. What's so you're on. Just want to make sure.
Jack looks like Winnie the Pooh without the red shirt.
Just a quick mic check for both of you.
Mic check.
All right, perfect. All right, let's find a topic for you two. What about drug possession should never be a crime?
Yes.
Yes, you agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go against.
All right, look at that. First one, folks. I like it. Remember, chat, this goes to 5 minutes to start, but you can decide for it to go longer, okay? $10 to add a minute, $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right. So I would say as the positive here that I think a lot of things are worse than drug possession, and I don't think that it should be a thing where we should punish the person for it. If anything, we should have rehab, or if it's a more serious hard drug. But if it's just something like weed, then it shouldn't be punished.
Well, you know where I'm from, boy. We like to keep our clean streets, folks. And if you want to keep clean streets, you got to have clean people. So how are you going to discourage the behavior of people doing drugs in public, sir?
Well, see, the hard drugs that would kind of be more of a problem. That's why you built incentives around making recyclables or trash efficient ways to do so, or safe efficient places for them to do it.
After themselves, they can be all raggedy ass on the street. I don't like that, sir.
Well, you could have facilities where they actually do medical care to where they take care of the individuals while they are enjoying the drugs.
I ain't never seen none of these druggies as medical care, boy. What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying you could add that in as a type of thing, to actually look for in a lot of situations that are more severe.
We want clean streets, though.
I mean, you do want clean streets, but you can still achieve clean streets while doing drugs. You can still do those.
You want jaywalkers on the streets?
I don't see a problem with jaywalking.
Oh my Lord!
Yeah, you just look right or left. That's all you gotta do.
Then that wouldn't be jaywalking. Of course, you don't.
That's still be jay. You can still look right or left and jaywalk. No. Now we're just getting off. So here's the thing.
We ain't getting off nothing.
Yeah. But here's the thing. Is you get to the problem here is like a lot of these people that are doing especially the low end stuff like weed or whatnot. They're not problems. They're not people that are causing problems to society.
If you're stoned on the streets, are you a benefit to your fellow community members?
I think so. I think I would give a lot more.
Motherfucker, you ain't gonna be giving nothing. You're going to be standing on the street looking at a sign all day long because you don't know where you are.
But see, then I'm not a harm to anybody there.
Would you not agree that somebody who has been caught with drugs publicly, that ain't a good sign? Maybe they need a talking to?
I think it just depends case by case basis. I think if people are
by case,
yeah, because like I said, with the kind of the less harsher stuff, it's not a problem. When you get to the problem is when it is the harder stuff.
PCP.
It could be okay. Like I said, things could be.
PCP can be okay.
It could be. It could be. Maybe
I
somebody
heard
can
a
manage
case
this
where a
stuff
dude
very
tried
well.
to eat his own
Like I
face
said,
off.
there could be a medical side to this, where they actually look out.
You know how hungry you have to be to try and eat your own face off?
I mean, I've never seen the case of it, but
I've
I mean,
seen
that's just
some
me
crazy stories from
personally.
the likes of PCP.
Well, that's why you need the medical professionals. They're there to stop you from eating your face.
And they say, and what happens if they say this person is a danger to themselves and their community? What do we do then?
You do a rehabilitation. You do rehabilitation, yeah.
You send
but
them
you
to
don't,
prison.
No, you don't got to
You
send them
give
to prison.
Sorry, I misspoke. You send them to court. They have their day in court. It's proven that they're a danger to themselves and the community, and you seek justice, sir. Would you not agree?
No, I don't think it. I don't think any of these ways that we should be sending these people to court. We should just
in many ways, sir.
If they're doing something wrong in these cases of being on drugs, clearly they're not in the right mind. So they need to actually be evaluated and helped.
Yes, sir.
And medically treated and helped along the way.
Helped,
yeah.
And the
but that doesn't mean anything.
The judicial system is there to help us as a community, sir.
Right. I agree with that.
See, but when you say help, you talking about this hippy dippy help. I want conservative.
Well, like I said, there's more pressing issues.
Help for these
there's
people.
more pressing issues out there.
If you don't punish persons,
drug use is at the bottom.
Crime, are they going to repeat the behavior, or will they not repeat?
Okay, let me ask you a question. Here. Is drug use at the bottom? Can you think of anything else?
No question. You don't answer my question, boy. See why you try to do that? Too quick for him, boy.
No, but for real. I mean, what is less of a pressing issue than drugs, really?
Less of a pressing issue?
Yeah, what would be less?
Well, this whole trans thing.
That'd be less of an issue?
That'll be less of an issue. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
What? That'd be less of an issue.
Of what we should be discussing as a society.
What?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Less of an issue?
We don't need
That's
to be
crazy.
We don't need to be talking about the blue hairs. We need to be talking about the people who should be out there contributing to the community.
They can still contribute.
Instead of wasting their time and not being productive.
I can still get high and contribute. Yeah. Why wouldn't I be able to contribute?
on that one drug, maybe, but then that drug don't gotta be illegal.
Yeah, but why would people? Why would people be doing those drugs? Like, you're not explaining that part.
Drug possession. That's all kinds of illegal drugs, and if they're illegal for a reason.
No, I think that's because there's stigmas against it, and because the government decides so doesn't mean it's a valid reason.
If I gave you the marijuanas.
Yeah.
I gave you the marijuana.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
You'd be like,
yeah,
this leprechaun's my friend. That's
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If I legalize marijuanas, and the rest of them, cocaine's, the ecstasy, the LSD, the ABC, the 1, 2 trees.
That all sounds good to me.
You don't think that they should be locked up?
No, not those. No, not those.
So you agree with me, motherfucker?
No. I'm saying with the partial cases where I think when we decide to jail them or put them in prison, I think we should just have reform for them, a form of rehabilitation or medical use where they can do it in safe places.
Or possession,
like when they do overseas, when people are tripping on shrooms, they have doctors to actually watch them, not only for the medical data, but to actually fucking cover it.
Those places are messy places.
But yeah, no, I think in a lot of cases that we could see benefits to this where people will actually be disincentivized from actually doing these things because now they're legal.
Less behavior when you encourage the behavior, sir?
Because in a lot of places you actually see less of it. In a lot of places you'll see less of it.
The more drug clinics a country has, the less drugs people will be doing.
That's kind of the incentive. Yeah, less people do them because a lot of people.
This boy lost his damn mind.
A lot of people.
He's been smoking the peace pipe. I can tell you that.
But see, here's the thing: is like a lot of the time when they're illegal, people just do them because they're illegal. Like there is people out there that do it just for
We don't
illegal.
even talk about immigration, Jack. I'm talking.
Yeah, see, that's more of a pressing issue.
All right, chat, listen up close. I am going to put the Am I low? Am I here? Okay. Hold on. There we go. I am going to put the poll up for you guys. Okay, so listen up. Let me look at it here. If you want to vote for Jack of Blades, you are putting a number 1 in the chat. Okay. If you want to vote for Teriak, you are putting a number 2 in the chat. All right. One more time. It's 1 for Jack of Blades, 2 for Teriak. We're going to start this poll up now, and you all got 2 minutes. Get your votes in right now. The timer's going. If you don't vote, you're a furry lover. Just saying.
Let's go ahead, tell him how stupid he is.
Yeah, you think all drugs
Oh,
are
wait.
basically the same?
Did I miss this? Oh, fuck. Or did it not come in the right time? It just came now. Jungle, it was too late. So you got 60 credit. See, even live, he's late.
Yeah, but anybody want to correct me or anything like that, or maybe Teriak?
I agree with you. I think the distributors are the problem. The consumers are fine, but the distributors are the problem. Just like Corn and OnlyFans.
How do you say the consumers are fine when taking any kind of a narcotic or any kind of a illicit drug item is entirely by choice?
What's the harm that they're doing? It's a choice. but
Well,
what's
they
the
inject
harm
heroin.
that
They
they're
tend to
doing?
also like heroin addicts tend to become very addicted to the substance, and they end up doing a lot of really degenerate shit for their heroin.
Heroin.
And same with
it
meth.
hurts
It's like,
the
hold on,
person.
it's like,
Yeah.
how many times have you heard about a crackhead?
1
throwing a
for
dick behind
Jack,
a dumpster
2
the
for
meth?
Teriak.
And a lot of times,
1
too,
for
the
Jack,
consumer is
2 for
at the
Teriak.
same time.
I guess, yeah, but they would still.
But
Look, Chad, here's the real answer.
The
Vote for
punishment-
Pedro.
yeah. The punishment
Chad, you got to
would be
vote for
more
Pedro.
on the distributor than the consumer.
So if I'm your
Yeah.
friend and I share it with you, is the harm now
If you're a
just on me,
distributor, if
and
you're
your choice is
consumers.
not gone?
We got to differentiate too, because it's like weed is very different than heroin, right?
Yeah.
Well, they don't call it the gateway drug for nothing.
Yeah,
it
but
really is the gateway drug.
yeah, but I mean, in a lot of those
I've smoked some weed
situations,
before, but
they're
I have,
doing
in
less
fact, never
drugs.
tried heroin. I'm okay with never trying heroin.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
end to get hard drugs. They don't lead to that.
I do got the sins.
There it is, boys.
It typically leads to other things like LSD, like mushrooms, and it's call it the slippery slope if you like, but
Yeah, but with proper use,
shit. The votes.
with proper use, that could be done right.
The votes are locked in, guys, and it looks like 71% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Teriak. That was 36 votes for Teriak, 15 for Jack. Jack, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the big $1,000 prize.
My name's Jack of Blades. I really don't have a channel.
Go subscribe anyways.
Yeah, I guess go subscribe anyways. You can see my childhood videos, I guess.
Yeah.
Reason to bring me back is my car just died, so I got no car now. So it'd be good to actually to fix my car. But yeah, just happy to be here. Thanks, chat, for anybody that voted for me, and thanks for Easy.
I like to microwave steaks.
That is true. He does microwave steaks, Chad.
Microwave steaks. Nom 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 in my tummy.
But yeah, just thanks for the main first for putting it on and everything, and thanks for Easy to come up with the concept and everybody get here today. So shout outs to everybody in chat. Love y'all.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Dallas got
You gotta
the
rock
AC
the JS
pumping.
glasses until he comes back. You know what I'm saying?
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Cooler.
Cooler than you.
Not with that bald coat.
I'm not coping anything. No need for cope.
I don't know. He gets really upset when Andrew makes bald jokes.
All right, so let me get a topic up for you guys on the panel until we get another 1v1. One of my favorite topics ever. Juries
I knew this was
should be replaced by professional judges.
That's a hard no.
I will argue the affirmative on this position.
Oh,
Say yes.
bring back JS, but he has to invite his cousin. He doesn't have. How is he going to do that? He doesn't have the.
You gotta bring Juicy. Or no, they want the other one. That's the other one.
Or you want the Jason Starfire? Is that the one you're talking about, huh?
Jason, that's the other cousin, yeah.
Yeah, the Jason.
Jason.
Shit. All right, I'll have a talk and see where he's at with that. See what we can do for that. All right, and then let me make sure because I think I got a couple name changes I have to fix for the name changes tonight. Tiny, just keep them up until I go do them because I have to do back and forth walking and writing it down on the tags and whatnot. So just keep them up until I change it. And then, so we're going to go on this topic for the panel for now until we get a 1v1. So let's get those 1v1s coming. But juries should be replaced by professional judges.
All right, so I definitely have something to say about this.
That's nice. Nobody cares. Anyways.
So somebody who has some experience with this, I can tell you that a judge, especially a seasoned judge, has basically been jaded over the course of time. And they lose touch with reality. They get to sort of like a security guard or a cop who's been dealing with hardened criminals over the course of a very long time. They're just used to seeing criminals day in and day out making excuses over the course of their tenure, their career, what have you. And they have very little, if any, empathy whatsoever. And at the end of the day, it's just, okay, another guilty person. We're just going to prosecute. We're going to throw them in the clink and see what happens.
Seems like it does that with a lot of people, though. A lot of people are super jaded.
Well, I wouldn't.
And they're heavily biased,
Well,
too.
It's like, dude, like how many times do you get like examples like Trump when he went into trial in New York and he had a jury trial there? How could you call that a fair jury trial when it's the New York populace who absolutely hates Trump because they're all a bunch of left-wing?
Well, it's New York. What did you expect?
Well, I'm saying exactly, but wouldn't it make more sense to bring an actual like a series of trained judges who have been trained in this, in whether or not this person actually committed the crime? They've been trained in how to evaluate these situations. It make far more sense to have people who specialize, because when you agree that specialty usually tends to make people better in their field. Juries are just general; they're just Joe Schmo pulled off the road. How are they going to be the ones that determine whether or not the person's guilty by two lawyers who speak perfect legalese?
Because at the end of the day, it's not about legalese. It's about whether or not a person has
because
said
lawyers
crime.
don't speak legalese.
I'm not saying that they don't speak legalese. What I'm saying is that means very little to the common man, and we are entitled to a jury of our peers. Well, you can't call a judge or even an attorney, for that matter, our peers.
Real quick, how do you get a jury of your peers? And let's say you got like a right winger who's accused of a crime, and it's like a basic crime. A right winger is accused of like a random crime. Let's say, I don't know, blowing past the stop sign. He goes to court. He's got a jury there, and it comes out
blowing past a school bus, for example,
something like that. Yeah, and that was not me, by the way. But he goes to jury in a super left-wing city. There's nobody's going to get an unbiased jury. The second they find out this guy's a right-winger.
You're not going to get a jury for a civil infraction.
You can request a jury trial.
Not for a civil infraction, you can't.
You have the right to a jury of your peers.
Not for a civil infraction, for a crime, for any misdemeanor or above, yes. You can get a jury trial for that, but not for a civil infraction. Any traffic infraction is a civil infraction, unless you get it into a point where it's actually a criminal act. So let's say your reckless driving could be
okay. So for example, reckless driving, but this right winger finds out. Let's say it's a right winger in like Los Angeles. Do you think he's going to get a fair trial by jury, or even by he's not going to get a fair trial at that point? There's no way he's going to get a fair trial.
Oh, okay, hang on a second. Is he wearing a tag into court that says, "Hey, I voted for Trump"?
Well, it's true that it's character evidence is not considered legitimate in a court case. That doesn't mean it's not used all the time by the prosecutors.
I wouldn't disagree, but okay, you were discussing civil infractions that rise to the occasion of a misdemeanor, and somehow his political affiliation is then going to
real quick,
taint the jury pool.
Is public intoxication considered a civil infraction, or is that considered a crime?
Depends on the state.
Okay, so let's say the state was considered a crime, and it's in like Los Angeles, for example. How is this guy not going to get a? How's this guy going to get a fair trial with a jury of his peers when all of his peers vote left wing and they vote for Gavin Newsom? There's no way this guy's going to get a fair trial. And this is the general public. They're not educated in what's actually considered a crime, what's not.
I mean, if you're really going to consider whether or not it's stepped up to the point of a fair or an impartial jury, I think you need to go beyond something as minuscule as public intoxication.
Do leftists consider that? Do they actually take that into consideration?
Well, they take it into consideration when you're talking about, I don't know, self-defense or murder or, some other nonsense where they're absolutely willing to just look the other way.
Hold on. We've seen the communist left that comes out of these universities. Do you think they're actually going to take into consideration whether or not this guy was drunk in public versus this guy killed somebody? They're actually going to take that into consideration when they find out, oh, this guy's a right-winger. Because the prosecution is going to bring that up because it's totally going to poison the jury. The prosecution's only job is to get this guy arrested.
They're actually not allowed to, so I don't know.
They're not
unless it is actually a point of contention within the trial, then that's not going to be brought up. It has to be relevant to the case. So what are you saying? You were drunk because you're conservative? Or you're drunk because you're a leftist?
No, do you think they're going to care, though, that a leftist jury in like LA is going to care whether or not the reason you were drunk is because you're conservative, or hey, this is another conservative, this is another fascist that we can put behind bars for some stupid reason?
Like, do you think that juries are more swayable by stuff that's irrelevant to the law, for example, like optics or rhetoric?
Yeah.
Or do you think that a judge is going to be more?
I mean, think about every political debate. None of the political debates that we've heard that's like from actual politicians have anything to do with any kind of philosophy, logic, reasoning whatsoever. It's all just rhetoric, and that sways hundreds of millions of people to vote for one candidate or the other.
Now bring that back to a public intoxication.
Do you think that the leftist communist who comes out of UCLA really cares if you were publicly intoxicated, if they're conservative, and they're going to say, this guy's a fascist and a racist, let's just throw him behind bars anyways?
I cannot think of maybe you can help me here, but I can't think of a single reason why first of all, I don't think that any court of law, especially one in Los Angeles, which is incredibly busy, is even going to entertain the concept of a jury trial for a public intoxication. If it is a misdemeanor, hang on. If it is a misdemeanor, which it can be, if you bring that to a court of law, they're not going to waste the court's time with it. If you plead not guilty and ask for a jury trial, they're going to dismiss the case. They don't want to waste the court's time on something as simple as a public intoxication, which is 9 times out of 10 going to end up with time served and a slap on the wrist at best. And at the very worst, you're going to get probation. That's not going to end up in a jury trial.
That case particularly might not end up in the jury trial.
Well, then come up with a better example.
Okay, how about somebody who is, I'll think of a perfect example. Somebody who is, like, let's say they're carrying a firearm and they are in a bar.
Okay.
Would that be you think that's going to turn into a felony case?
Absolutely. It certainly could. But 9 times out of 10, what's going to happen is if there were no other offenses other than carrying a firearm into a bar.
Unless you're in a leftist, unless you're in a leftist populace, which considers that carrying firearms alone should basically be considered a crime because they're anti-gun. It makes perfect sense for them to just go get this gun over fascist racists off the streets. They don't care what the reason is. Like, dude, Trump was throwing 34 felonies for crimes that were not even like actual crimes, and they changed the statute of limitations just to get him in prison.
You keep raising the stakes, and then you're shifting the goalpost. No, at the end of the day, you're carrying a gun into a bar.
How many people argued that Carmelo Anthony was innocent because of the simple fact that he was black? And
Okay. Again, I have to go back to give me an example.
All right, guys, we got another fighter joining the stage. Tiny, play that clip for us.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Welcome, Trey, to the stage. Let's fucking go. Everybody in the chat, give it up. So the topic we're currently on is just a reminder for you all is juries should be replaced by professional judges. Chat, we need some more 1v1, so get them 1v1s in, and we'll let this topic go for a little bit more, then we'll switch it up.
You might always think that we got the 1v1s, but you also got name changes too, so make sure to get those name changes in, boys. We got a bunch of name change stickers here to put on all the contestants out here, so get those name changes in.
There are also revives.
Yeah,
and the revives. Don't forget the revives. We got JS and Avarice in the back, ready to be revived from the destruction
in the back when we
of
right on
Teriak.
mic.
Don't forget about two ply, but you know we don't really need to bring
How
two
much
ply
is it
back.
to bring Easy in again, Chad? How much is it? What's the price, Easy?
Big $1,000 prize tonight.
No. To bring Easy into the debate.
Oh, tonight I'm not.
You're
I'm
not?
not. No, because I don't want to take the prize today from anyone. Like I don't want to be a obstacle for
You
the
guys can
prize.
still just send in the
Also,
140
chat,
bucks for
just
Easy
so
and
you
you
know,
can
just so you know, chat, you cannot unplug the game tonight either. There's no unplugging the game, and at the end, there's no eliminating the winner. Whoever wins tonight is taking the money home. Just so you guys know that. Teriak, you got to talk a little more into the mic. They're saying you're kind of quiet.
Sorry. It is what it is.
All right, so back to this. So your argument was you walk into a bar carrying a pistol. You're not supposed to be in a bar carrying a pistol unless there is a subsequent crime committed with that pistol. You're looking at several things. Okay, if you got a CPL, and again, state dependent, you're looking at first thing, losing your CPL.
Agreed.
Second thing, okay, they're going to plead that down so low that they're never going to want to bring in a jury trial for that. So you have to like kick the stakes up.
Well, the very worst in there, they're just going to either dismiss the case or because you have the rights to a jury by your peers. It's one of our constitutional rights. So they're either going to A, bring in the jury, or B, just dismiss the case. And I agree there. But if it's when you get these high stakes cases like Carmelo Anthony or like Donald Trump, it's hard to argue that a bunch of leftists aren't just going to just say he's guilty because he's Trump, or he's not guilty because he's in reality he's a black guy who killed a white guy. And there was a lot of people making that argument that basically it was totally fine because of that scenario. And it's like, I'm sorry, I don't want a bunch of randos who just have a bunch of stupid opinions and they make their arguments based off their fifis, as opposed to somebody who's been a trained judge who spent their entire life doing this.
Okay, but at the same time, the lawyers both have an opportunity. We call this jury selection. Okay,
Yeah,
so they're going to grill every one of those jurors, and in some cases, especially like the Carmelo Anthony or a case like this, they're going to go through hundreds of prospective jurors.
And did Trump's lawyer do that?
I have no idea. Did he?
I don't know either. I'm asking you. You're the one saying that the lawyer is going to get rid of jurors. So what happened in Trump's jury trial?
I don't know. He chose poorly.
He chose poorly.
I mean, what do you want me to say? What I'm saying is
the richest president in history of the United States chose poorly on a lawyer.
Well, his attorney or his legal team, I should say. But he was kind of guillotined from the get-go. Let's be honest.
Right? Is that because he was in a highly leftist state, which is going to just vote him guilty regardless?
I said that.
Activist judges. What do we do about them?
What do you do about the activist judges?
Well, I did just mention the guillotine.
You just kind of can their ass because you can.
Yeah, you could have leftist judges too.
So well, we've got a lot of them.
Yeah,
we've got a lot of them.
That's true.
And they ultimately decide the fate of the trial by not just jury selection or exemptions or exceptions to said jury, but they also decide what evidence can be presented, what can't, what tack the defense can take, and what tack the prosecutor can take. So all of these things are hugely relative. And if you have a psychotic leftist judge, which we have so many of in this country, yeah, you can be absolutely screwed. I don't think that bringing in a pool of professional judges, as you say, is going to necessarily change that in any way, because how many of those judges are also going to be psychotic leftists?
I think you'd have a much better chance of being able to get a fairer trial if you have a team of trained judges who actually know the law. They know the ins and outs of the law. They know what actually constitutes a crime versus not.
How many times have we seen these leftist judges strike down Trump's executive orders only to
Well,
be
how many
taken up
times
to
are these
this-
cases going to federal courts, which is where only the federal circuit courts are the ones who can actually try and slash these down?
You're letting stillborn get away with murder. Define fair.
Yeah, define fair.
It's not my obligation. It's your burden. You're the one who wants
You're
jury
the one
trials.
that's saying that the most important thing is to have a fair trial. What is a fair trial?
I thought you were on my side here, Terry. What the fuck?
I'm the shit stirrer. That's what leprechauns do.
Thank you.
Fucking filthy leprechauns.
I plan on buying you a large ladle later on to stir
I don't even know
said
what
shit
this
pot.
says.
I'll bring my
What's it
shit.
say?
Squeaky McGee. Tore my 4-leaf clover.
Squeaky Beaky, that's bullshit. You guys know Avarice is a more squeaky voice than I do.
So you were in the middle of defining fair.
I wasn't in the middle of defining nothing.
Perhaps you should start.
Because then it's a false standard.
And we got a 1v1, boys. We got Steelborn versus whoever. So can we get in another person in here for that? Oh, we got whoever says the rest in, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake. What? No way.
No way.
1776. Oh.
Said whoever 1776 is.
All right.
It's Forge Father.
Okay, so yeah, Steelborn versus. That's what's up. I like it.
Chat put me up against my dad. This has been my whole childhood.
Yeah.
I told her in chat, I was like, that's father-son battle.
But you got to mute Spark. You got to mute Steelborn.
No,
Regularly,
we can't
please.
mute. We can't mute during a 1v1. All right, let's do. Wait, we got one.
We're gonna agree on like 90% of shit.
That's true.
Probably 96% of shit.
I don't even hold this position. I was just arguing to bring some content.
Okay, there two is on, right?
And you're hot.
All right, so chat.
Oh, I know.
Give me. Oh wait,
With that torn bicep? Yeah, right.
Torn
That
bicep,
was
500
20.
distant, yes, I can.
Just start boxing.
Did she have?
That's not even fair. He grew up a boxer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's 40 for 1v1. Just wait though. I think.
All right.
I think someone else might.
Hey, JS. Could you grab me a beer, bro? Thank you.
Where's my phone?
Yeah, please.
All right. Does anyone want to finish this off?
There we go.
Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. We got a 1v1. And do you want to just keep them on the same topic, or do you want a new topic?
We'll make sure to give you credit, Cap.
No,
Planet.
new topic. This is a dead horse.
All right. That's fair. All right. Let me see here. What do you guys think about mandatory minimum sentences for every crime?
I'm for it.
Yeah, I would agree.
What about child predators cannot be rehabilitated?
also
that's
agree.
true.
Okay. Vigilantes make society safer.
Disagree.
Nah, I disagree too.
Okay. What about yeah, you guys are going to agree, I think, too. Bystanders have a moral duty to intervene.
This is like the same.
Yeah, it's so good. Both of them did the exact same action. That was so good.
I can say yes for this.
I can speak yes for myself. I wouldn't necessarily apply that to everybody.
Okay. And then, so, Steelborn, are you going to take yes to everybody?
I'll say no. I can't say yes because it's an everybody claim. It's too much of a monolith.
That's fair. Okay, what about then false accusers should receive the same sentence as the crime they
I say no.
alleged?
Again, it's too much of a monolith.
Fair.
Come on, you can argue that one.
I could, but it's too much of a monolith.
Execution should be televised?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Pens or pencils? Oh, what about plea bargaining should be abolished?
Yes.
I'll say no.
All right, there we go, chat. Reminder for you all, okay? Captain, I seen you put another 20. If you want 2 minutes, I'll give it to you. If not, you got credit there. Chat, remember how this goes. We're going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, I've got the affirmative. Okay, so too many times I've seen where somebody who's committed and it really doesn't matter if it's somewhere between an innocuous crime and a heinous crime, the state is more than willing to drop it down to next to nothing. I mean, in some cases, all the way down to probation for, something as nasty as grape. Because
well, see, I agree with you, but here's the thing where I would argue that plea bargaining should not be abolished. If, let's say, it was like a murder trial, right, and they've only got the evidence to prove that one person was there, but this one person has evidence to prove that they weren't the ones who committed the murder. Somebody else was the one who committed the murder. They were just part of it, and now they can get a plea bargain that says, okay, you're going to drop my crime to X sentence, and I will actually give you guys the details on the actual murderer.
That's not how that works.
It's exactly how that works.
No, you're
plenty of times that where they don't have the evidence to necessarily convict somebody else who actually committed the murder, but there's been times where it's like
your statement just said that the person that they're accusing and willing to give the plea bargain to has details about the crime, and they know who committed said crime, and they're willing to take or give the accused a plea bargain down to a much reduced sentence. Even though the person
that makes sense in scenarios where it was like, okay, so you got like 3 friends hanging out, and one friend gets pissed at the other friend. He pulls out a pew pew, and he just blows his head off. But the only evidence they have is that so we have like guy X, Y, and Z. X and Y get into an argument. X shoots Y in the head, and then Z is the only one that have physical evidence to prove that he was actually there at the time. And let's say he also owns, like, let's say a 9mm. The guy was killed in 9mm.
Right. That doesn't end in a plea bargain. That ends in immunity for Z.
It doesn't end necessarily in immunity. It can end in a plea bargain because let's say he was an accessory and he helped hide the body. He didn't actually commit the murder, but he helped hide the body. But they only have evidence to convict Z of murder. And he's like, well, I didn't commit this murder, so you reduced my crime, and I will tell you that X is the one who did it.
That's going to end in immunity for Z.
Not necessarily going to end in immunity for Z.
Unless Z is unwilling to testify against X or Y, whoever the shooter was.
Let's say they don't even know who X was. They just know that Z was there. You
just said 3 friends are hanging out. X, Y, and Z.
I'm saying the prosecutor doesn't know, or the prosecution or the state doesn't know who X. They don't know the identity.
Then why are they offering him said plea bargain?
Plea bargain of dropping down your case from, instead of it being second-degree murder to, let's say, assistance, which is a lesser crime in a homicide case. It makes perfect sense to offer him the lesser crime that he didn't actually commit in order for him to give the identity of X.
That again, so you're saying I'm going to turn state's evidence against X, but I'm getting a lesser sentence. I'm getting manslaughter for turning in the guy who actually killed him? That makes zero sense.
You're not getting manslaughter if your testimony is that I didn't commit this murder. I was just aware of it, and I was there, and I helped to cover it up. That's a different crime than manslaughter or homicide itself.
Right, but their testimony is still incredibly valuable in any trial.
But they don't. You actually don't have. You have a right to not stand trial, or you have a right to not give a testimony as well.
Well, you also have a right not to testify.
You have a right to remain silent. Exactly. So if that's the case, but if instead the state can offer, okay, we'll drop yours down to accessory to murder, which is a much lesser crime than murder or even manslaughter. We'll drop yours down to accessory if you give us the identity of X, so that we can go and arrest X, and you'll testify against X. But it makes perfect sense to offer that plea bargain, so saying, well, we're just going to slap it all on you. Now, this guy, instead of facing 40 years in a federal prison, he's facing 5 years for accessory to murder, and X, the one who actually committed the murder, is the one facing 40 years.
Well, I mean, and this isn't part of the argument, but I would argue that, fine, whoever would make that deal.
Why would you be a moron? Being charged with first-degree homicide, and instead you were just
the actuality of the situation is, if you are witness and part of the covering up of said murder, but you have direct information linking X or Y to said murder, and then you go and take accessory to murder as a charge, then you've made a fucking horrible mistake because you could have gotten blanket immunity. That's not the argument.
You wouldn't
though.
get blanket immunity if you were an accessory.
That's not the argument. The argument is, are plea bargains a good thing to have, or should we keep them? And I would argue no.
There's plenty of
not.
examples where plea bargains are a great thing to have because they give us more information about more criminals. Think about it with mobsters, right? If a mobster gets arrested for, I don't know, peddling heroin or whatever.
Okay,
and
but your argument is fallacious because...
What's the fallacy?
Now you got me.
Yeah, I can't even name the fallacy.
I can't. He's right. But I can say that in the case of...
Well, organized crime...
You would not be seeking a plea bargain if you are... Say you are said accessory to this crime.
But if the state's trying to throw homicide at you, and accessory to murder is a much lower crime, most people will want to take that deal.
Right. But when you can argue for blanket immunity versus a freaking lower
how are you
sentence,
going to get blanket immunity if they have evidence if they have enough evidence to try and charge you with homicide and you can take accessory to murder? You don't get blanket immunity there.
How does that work? In what world?
Your DNA is on the body. They found your DNA on the body. They found that
right,
the same type of
that
firearm,
DNA was not alone.
They can't identify who else was there. So how do they know
All right,
that X is in the accessory
all right.
murder?
Hang on a second. So you're in a situation where you helped. Let's say in this case, X committed the murder. All right. Y
is the victim.
Z is you. And
why is he me? Z is just Z.
So who did you help hide said body?
You helped X by becoming an accessory to murder by helping him hide the body.
I understand that, but you know that X committed said murder.
Right, and if the state goes, well, we have all your
okay,
DNA.
so you're willing to do 20 fucking years for accessory to murder instead of just saying this motherfucker did it.
Where the fuck do you get 12 years or 20 years for accessory to murder? Accessory to murder is like 5 years max. Accessory. Because it was especially for a case like this.
So you're willing to go on a 5-year state paid vacation.
As opposed
because
to
you're
charged,
really like X.
Hold on, as opposed to getting charged with the crime itself? Yes, I think most people would be willing to take that deal.
Right, but most like I think
Instead of
anybody
getting
would have a
charged
brain
with
when they're getting charged with a murder
homicide.
charge.
Yeah, homicide.
They're gonna look and say, well, no, I'm rolling right the fuck over on this motherfucker. And
but not only that, do you realize that plea bargains are one of the main ways that we get organized crime taken care of in this country by considering the fact that
actually, no, that's not true. RICO acts are the ways we get most organized
but we
crime
also use plea bargains a lot of the time where it's like mobster committed a crime. We arrested. We know mobster's part of the mob, right? We know he's tied to the mob, but we don't know who the head of the mob is. But we say
okay.
We can arrest him for drug charges.
Who?
What do you mean says who? This is the way that basic crime works.
No.
You've watched The Godfather. Don't fucking lie to me.
No. The simple fact is, anybody who's in the lower ranks of the mob knows perfectly fucking well they roll over on a boss, they're in the bottom of a fucking dumpster somewhere. Just because they say, oh, we're going to give you a plea, the only plea bargain they might accept, and this is, again, not the argument,
real quick,
but the only plea bargain they're going to accept is, well, instead of going through a fucking trial, I'll take 2 years instead of 5.
Well, let me ask you this, okay? So you got like a Trinidad gangster, right? And he's peddling heroin or fentanyl, and they arrest him and they're like, all right, I'll tell you what, we'll drop your charge down to like possession of a narcotic as opposed to just distribution of a narcotic. If you roll on, where did you get the narcotics from? Where did you get that from? If they give that information, in order to get that information, they have to offer him a plea. Because otherwise, why would he give that information away? It's either I'm dead or I spend way less time in prison. And when you spend way less time in prison, you have a much better chance of being able to get out and live.
All right. Well, while I would agree with you, that scenario takes place in other situations.
Well,
I would argue that no, it does not take place in situations of any organized crime or organized syndicates because they know perfectly well that if they even make it to prison, they're going to be off inside of the fucking prison.
Okay, even if I just grant that, right? Even if I just grant the organized crime is not the best
example. I'm saying your argument from your side is bad because...
even if I grant the organized crime, you're not even talking about the fact that most crime is not organized crime. The minority of crime is organized crime. So if you have a scenario where it's like X, Y, and Z are bar buddies and they get into a fight or they get into a dispute and it's like we can offer this guy a plea where it's like, okay, instead of taking murder, even if he helps with it, but you're like, you take accessory to murder and you get a way lesser crime if you roll on X. Who's not some fucking big mobster who has all these connections.
Now you're making some fucking sense.
Right, but that's a much better example to use that than to just get rid of plea
when you're
bargaining
taking
entirely.
it to the mafia or the organized crime extreme, no, that shit is... the only way that's going to happen is if they've already talked to
But now that you're
witness
also,
protection
what,
program,
yeah, what if
and
it,
they've
even,
got a fucking out.
Even with organized crime, you can do witness protection program, which is a great way for people to get out of that. But not only that, it makes no sense to abolish that opportunity to roll on X in this bar
That
fight.
is a separate situation.
Why would we abolish the opportunity, though, to get more information, to get more people who are actually guilty of this crime in prison, than to just say, nope, you did it, we're throwing it at you, we're not going to offer you any kind of a deal?
Okay, so how many times does it happen where some low-life, degenerate piece of shit goes out and rapes grapes? Sorry,
Oh, we can? Okay.
Yeah. Stop correcting your father, Steelborn.
Yeah,
Shut up,
fuck off.
Shut up, Avarice.
And grapes 16 fucking schoolgirls. And then he goes to court, and then they offer him a plea deal. It's like, okay, well, you're looking at fucking life imprisonment.
What if they
we
only
can't
have
give you the
evidence
death penalty because you didn't fucking kill anybody.
Well, if they only have evidence to prove 2, but they're trying to throw 6 at him, you have a much better chance of getting that case tossed out of court than if he says, okay, I will just.
Well, if they can prove 2, why offer him anything?
Why offer anything?
You
Because
give him the maximum?
You offer the plea deal so that the case doesn't get dismissed. That's where the plea comes in.
Okay, again, your argument is
if they plead guilty.
You said they could prove 2.
Even let's say they have.
If they could prove 1, that's all it takes.
One rape is not enough to get you life in prison. But if they can prove 2 or 3, and they don't have the evidence for all 6, but they say, okay, we'll take a plea. You plead guilty to 2, and we'll get you 80 years in prison, as opposed to you're going to plead not guilty, and we don't have the best evidence. But the state makes them think they have great evidence, and people plead guilty to that.
Well,
Wouldn't you rather the rapist go to prison than to just try and have his case get entirely dismissed because they don't have the
There's
great
a lot
evidence?
of pertinent factors that are involved in that.
Well,
First of all,
rape is one of the hardest crimes to prove.
Not when you have a witness. Well, let's say for sake of argument, it's on video. Okay?
And video can be doctored.
Listen, you love your hypotheticals. It's on fucking video.
I do, in fact, love my hypotheticals.
We see
How
it
did you
happening.
feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
We see it happening. I think I'd be hungry. We see it happen. We see it happen. I didn't eat breakfast this morning. We see it happening. The evidence is presented before the court, but the state is still willing to say, hey, if you take this plea deal,
we'll give you
by
50
all
years.
These crimes that we have you lined up for, you should be looking at consecutively 150 years. But if you go ahead and say, yes, I did it all, we're going to give you 20 or 10, or we're going to give you a slap on the wrist. That shit is
that's not
ridiculous.
Going to drop anywhere near as much. They're going to drop to like
The
60
problem is, ultimately, it incentivizes people, criminals, degenerates, to continue to do shit because they know at the end of the day, there's a fucking off-ramp that doesn't lead to life in fucking prison.
I don't even think that's a great example because you have most of these.
Did you not just say you think that public executions should be televised? Why would you say that? Here's why you would say that. Because
it's a deterrent. Yeah, it's a great
because it's a fucking huge deterrent. Plea bargains are the antithesis of a deterrent. End of fucking story.
Even though that's the case, I would rather somebody take a plea bargain and get 10 or 20 years in prison for even a heinous crime like rape or murder, as opposed to their entire case getting dismissed. Because you agree that if somebody pleads guilty to a case that the state has shaky evidence for, as opposed to they have solid evidence for, if they have shaky evidence at best, and they say, I plead guilty to this crime, that's far better for them to go spend the 10, 15, 20 years in prison as opposed to the 40 years. As opposed to the chance of it getting dismissed.
If we have evidence.
All right, Chad, you know how this
I agree that
goes.
if we have evidence where it's like we can definitely prove this guy did it.
You can't bring a crime before the fucking
know how
court. There's no
this
evidence.
goes.
I agree with that, but
I'll
if you have
give
shaky evidence, which there is
1
some
minute
shaky evidence, for
till
example,
13
eyewitness testimony is all the time dismissed from court because it's not a great evidence. So if all we have is eyewitness testimony and the person making the claim, that's not as good.
Till
as
13 and 30, guys.
Okay, so
if you want a
would say,
solo
all right,
judge,
fine.
you have until
If we have
13
solid
minutes and
evidence,
30 seconds.
then a
plea bargain is not necessary.
Well, okay, we have solid evidence that plea bargain is not necessary, but it's still present in every fucking case.
That's irrelevant. We can
the
change
only
the
one we
plea
can think of to date.
We can change plea bargain laws. We can change
the Tyler Robinson case.
It's better to try and
because their evidence is so pronounced.
Hold on a sec.
They're seeking the death penalty. You cannot have that offer.
This is the exact argument that Andrew's making with Turning Point. He disagrees with a bunch of Turning Point, but it's better to try and reform it in the system than it is to just try and get rid of the system entirely. We can make reforms within the plea bargain system where it's like, okay, there's certain
that would be a
criteria where we can offer
fantastic
plea bargains.
reform. No more fucking plea bargains.
No, that's
If
not a
you
reform.
commit a
That's an
crime-
abolishment. That's not a reform. But if we still offer plea bargains for certain cases, it's better to have those and the
Okay.
case get dismissed.
Fine. Put a cap on it. Say, all right.
Yeah, you want to put caps on it. That's reform, not abolishment. That's a concession to my argument.
I never argued that we should abolish it.
That was your argument.
No, I said
Easy. What's the prompt?
Plea bargaining should be abolished.
Thank you for the concession.
Then fucking abolish it.
That's a concession.
Let's go. All right, chat. We don't got a solo judge, so you know how this goes, okay? We're going to put the poll up. Once the poll goes up, it goes for 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to vote for your winner. All right, so if you want to vote for Steelborn, you're going to be putting a number 1 in the chat. And if you want to vote for Forged Father, you are going to be putting a number 2 in the chat. All right, so one more time, 1 for Steelborn, 2 for Forged Father. Go ahead and get your votes in. We got the poll live. I'm going to start the timer over. You got 2 minutes.
There's all my pouches.
You gotta take
That's
them
a
all.
big party foul. You should keep those in your vagina.
No. I can't smoke in here.
What did he just drop?
I dropped my fucking Zins. It's okay. We just blow them off before we use them. It was like the 30-second rule. Okay, it's all right.
Get those votes in, chat. And I think we're 20 away from another 1v1 as well.
This is going to be a close one.
I agree with you, the Pseudo Master Chief. That was a great debate. That was a lot of fun.
It was a great conversation for sure. Both had great points.
It was fun. That was quite fun.
Someone in the chat said Thanksgiving must be amazing.
You have no idea.
Deep fried turkey every year. Deep fried turkey, dude. Is the best.
We usually deep fry a couple, and then we smoke 1 or 2 as well. Usually you just smoke 1 and deep fry like 2 or 3.
Dude, deep fried turkey is the shit.
It's my son.
Wow. Oh, wow.
By the way, chat, this is Forge Father's second time ever appearing on a panel. His first one was Bricky's, so I want a round of applause for Forge Father, pulling and coming in clutch over here.
Family-friendly content. You know what I mean? Bit of father-son bonding. You know what
I
I
do
mean?
agree.
Fuck yeah.
More celery.
Family-friendly content.
Yeah, Steelborn's dad is in fact a Chad.
Everyone, when they see you, Steelborn, they're like, he's way fucking bigger than I thought he was.
Yeah, I didn't say it, but I thought it.
Well, I got that camera above me. JS is the same thing. If you got that camera above you, it makes you look way shorter.
That's what I mean. JS, I was.
See, easy. I thought you were going to be taller in person.
Well, when he passed out on DK last week, and he's tipped back in his chair, it's like your neck looks 4 feet wide, dude.
Yeah, that was wild. All right,
I earned that fatality.
Locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the poll locked in, all right? And it says that 52% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Forged Father.
Let's go.
25 votes for Forged Father, 23 for Steelborn. Steelborn, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the big $1,000 prize.
Yeah, you can find me at Steelborn on YouTube and on X. You can find me on Verbal Combat Fridays and Verbal Combat Live. And y'all should bring me back because I'm broke and $1,000 seems really nice. I don't really care honestly about the money. I just want to argue more. That was a lot of fun though. Thanks for putting me up against my dad, Chad. It's the first time we've ever done an online in-person debate. So thanks for that.
That's what's
up. First time we've argued in front of people who actually gave a shit.
That's true. Most time we just argue in front of my mom and she doesn't like it.
Yeah.
So true.
It's like, go home, Steelborn.
Oh, shit. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than
I want
welcome.
that revive, chat.
And until then, my friend.
You are so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Now let's get a topic up for the whole panel. All right. Let me see here. Ought forgiveness always be offered?
Yes.
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 Everyone's on yes for that one?
Any
Forgiveness in what context?
For everything, it's saying like in every aspect, forgiveness should at least always be offered.
There's some things I'm not forgiving nobody. It's just,
Well, I would offer that forgiveness does not mean forgetting the offense. Forgiveness does not mean that the person is not punished for whatever offense they offered.
For sure.
And in the case of, like, for example, you look at somebody, and we've seen this a lot recently, where somebody murders someone's child, and the parent is forgiving the person who committed the offense.
Yeah.
Forgiveness in the Christian sense does not mean that I have forgotten what you do and you should go about your life however you see fit.
Yeah.
But it does mean judgment is for God to do.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I agree with that for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Defend
agree.
those trespasses kind of.
Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah, for sure. Okay.
So you would still punish someone, but give them forgiveness.
Absolutely.
Punish them for a crime.
Yeah.
Because fundamentally,
I would agree.
Vengeance is God's.
Yeah.
Vengeance is God's.
Okay. I can roll with that.
Okay, so you're all on the same side here. What do we think about drug decriminalization? So not legalization, but decriminalization.
For what
Terrible
drug?
idea.
For what drug?
So I just put drugs in general. Is there any that you guys would be for?
Talking about the decriminalize?
Probably decriminalize weed.
Yeah, marijuana.
Yeah,
That's the
I'd
only
say.
thing. That's the only one. Outside of that, everything else need to be convicted for sure.
Okay.
I would fight back against that, but
Okay, yeah, there you go. We can get some little back and forth here.
and this is coming from somebody who actually grows weed, and I don't smoke anymore, but I was a huge pothead, and I'll just say my younger years, because if I say it any other way, it's going to sound really bad. But so like the argument for states legalizing for medical use and then transitioning that into recreational use has always been, well, if we just legalize it, the taboo will go away, and then it will end up being where less people will use it. And we haven't seen that at all. The evidence is quite, indicative the other way. It's like actually
Prohibition and stuff.
right. I mean, like we have 10 times more people smoking weed now than were before. I mean, I know you've seen it. I know everybody's seen it. Like you go to the park and you see, Granny Wilhelm, smoking a reefer on the park bench. And this is not something that was happening before. And I think that ultimately, do I have anything against it? No. But when it becomes so commonplace that everybody's doing, and I don't harbor any kind of problem with it, but when it's so commonplace that people are going to pick up their kids and they're standing outside the fence or the front office and they're smoking a spliff while their kids are coming out.
Yeah, that's crazy.
like that to me, that's not okay. And
But I think the argument against is you make it safer. So maybe something not like weed, but like ketamine, or if you were to legalize cocaine, it would be safer because you wouldn't have it spiked with like fentanyl and other things like that. Like that's the argument against it. So, but in the case of weed, I would say you could still criminalize if they're in proximity to a school or
right. But that doesn't.
Yeah,
I mean, historically speaking, that hasn't really done anybody any good.
Yeah, but any other case, you're in the general public. You're in the general public, so it's fine. I don't know.
But we're only looking at the method of ingestion in that case. Like a parent takes out a pack of gummy bears, you don't know if he's actually.
No, you're absolutely right. I agree with that.
So it's like in terms of the aspect of like decriminalization, for me, it's about, or the main kind of goal is about taking the target off to the actual like the users of it and focus it on the distributors of it. Do you know what I mean? Like that's why you'd want to decriminalize. And from my aspect, like there's a lot of like different drugs that we just take willy nilly. Like for example, like caffeine. How many people would not literally be able to function in the mornings without their caffeine?
Me.
Do you know what I mean? So it's like this whole thing of like how we look at drugs as a society needs to be kind of like more closely looked at, I think. because there are certain things like PCB or like the bath salts and all this kind of shit where it's like that stuff is more like a poison than actually getting a benefit out of it. But
You,
I think
you
like
mentioned
weed is wrong.
caffeine, but you got like caffeine, nicotine. Those are legalized in a lot of states, and you could say nicotine is poison too, and we use it a lot. So
Yeah, there's the
this is
argument for that.
where we draw on the line.
That's true.
And
well, nicotine. I mean, cocaine used to be legal. Heroin used to be legal. Opium used to be legal.
Yeah. I'd say if it's
And
destroying,
honestly, there's an argument to be made for when those things were. I think this is like in the late 30s, early 40s, where those things were all basically outlawed, and then we saw the rising of the crime syndicate. The same thing with prohibition. The crime syndicate really rose with prohibition. So.
Look though, like if you decriminalized something like cocaine or ketamine, then you're cutting off you're cutting off the cartels. Like,
yeah, you're cutting the legs out from underneath them.
You're cutting the legs off from underneath them, which is ultimately a good thing because they're trying to push fentanyl. They're trying to spike it with fentanyl in other countries like China, Venezuela.
There's actually
They're
a worse
trying
one
to
now. Have you seen this?
What's that?
There is something that is now 47 times stronger than fentanyl.
Oh,
Yeah,
I believe it's called nitrazide.
Oh, wow.
I'm probably screwing the name up. I
I've
just
never
read
heard
about
of
this
that one.
last night. And 2 kids here in Texas, in fact, have died in the last week. Over this drug, and guess where it's coming from?
That's crazy.
But like if you decriminalize it, you'd be able to test all the product that you're selling and ultimately make it safer. And then you got the research on top of it. So I think the case is stronger for decriminalization. Of course, it depends. Probably not heroin or other drugs that they're just going to destroy an individual. That's where the state can step in. But that's my case for it.
Because you even have videos of like kids now getting the helium balloons or the helium tanks.
Yeah.
And they're just breathing that, and then all of a sudden their face just goes blue, and then they're gone, kind of thing.
Are you sure you're talking about helium and not nitrous oxide?
It could be nitrous oxide actually, but it's like this like cancer.
Yeah, they call it
thing.
hippie crack.
Yeah, and it's like
That's what Steve O.
if you, particularly like the way like you've never seen an overdose from like someone smoking a blunt. Like there's no recorded case of like someone that's like actually had an overdose from that type of stuff. But
No, but that argument is absolutely accurate. However, that sort of is indicative that's never led to anybody's death. And now there's been plenty of times where people are too stoned and they go for a drive and they fuck up. Now normally they're driving too slow. I mean that but that doesn't mean they can't drive off a bridge or roll out in the middle of an intersection, get hit by a bus.
You can still keep the criminalization of driving under the influence. You
Right,
can still
but
keep that, but the drug use alone without driving, that could be decriminalized.
Right, but then the problem is the testing situation. Now, as far as I know, they've recently come out with. I say recently, I'm not like I'm exactly in the the criminal justice loop, but they now have breathalyzers specifically for weed. But I don't think that works for gummies or anything ingested. And so it's not like you can test somebody. And anybody who's ever tried the two knows that there's a huge difference between smoking a joint or a pipe and taking a gummy. And most people that I know, when they start taking gummies or something to this effect, then they hit it like they just try what they think is the most nominal hit, and they're like, "Oh my god!" And myself included, I'm screwed for 2 days.
you're in a world of trouble. It's the issue you have the moment where this is not going to go good. You're like you realize like in that moment when it hits that you've lost like key aspects over your motor function, and if you're doing that in the middle of driving, you're not going to have a good time, to say the least.
I think you have to just be responsible as an individual, right? So just think about certain medications that we prescribe. They tell you specifically, hey, you take this medication, do not drive. So I'm not advocating, because I don't even smoke at all. I'm not even advocating, but at one point in time when I was younger, my thing is that I was just being responsible. So I knew I wasn't supposed to do it. I knew right from wrong. Just like, so if I take a medication, I know I'm not supposed to drive once I take a certain medication, especially once the doctor prescribes it to you and say, hey, do not drive a motor vehicle doing this. So I just feel like that what's the difference between taking the medicine and marijuana? Because if you know to be responsible with taking the medication, why can't you be responsible when you know that you're recreational, smoking marijuana? So it's just that I don't believe that me personally, that somebody, before they really start legalizing marijuana, things of that nature when we were younger. I'm 45, right? Probably don't look it, but I'm 45, right? So back in the day,
Lucky bastard.
Back in the day, I've seen men in my neighborhood get pulled over and go to jail. You know what I mean? For marijuana. Most of the time I see when we just smoke, we just get hungry and sleepy. That was it. That's from my personal experience. As far as me getting high and going down and committing a crime, never thought about it. Now there are some goofies out here that, that make those type of decisions, but I just think it's somebody getting pulled over and going to jail, and violating their probation. Now they got to do 5 years in prison or whatever, and that person is just a weed smoker. They don't have no history of robbing, stealing, doing anything. We just talking about marijuana use. I don't believe that person should be doing real time because they dropped the ball.
I agree with you.
Hey, while you take time to think about what it was just said, out there in the audience, just know that we have 3 people to be revived. We got Jack of Blades for $90, Avarice for $80, and JS Urban Adventure for another $80. Don't forget the name changes. And also, I have yet to see a Mosman in clip or any kind of clips. Those are $10, people. Those are easy. All right, get them down. Up 70 for Avarice now. So make sure to get those moves in. We're giving you fantastic entertainment for the night. So we're going to get back to it. But make sure to get those game changers in.
And it's just the inconsistency too. Like it's legal to prescribe people opiates, get them hooked on opiates.
Facts.
That's way worse.
Facts.
So we need to have the same level of treatment according to the type of drug. And so I would ask you mentioned we can't test for edibles, right? But if we had the technology where we could test for edibles, would you support decriminalization? Like if we had the technology, because we probably soon will have the technology to be able to test for gummies, if people are driving with gummies. So what would you say there?
That's a great question. Yeah. And again, it's not that I have a particular issue with the use of weed itself. It's that, and even though you are responsible with it, I would say you're an exception, not the rule.
Yeah, I got you.
And if there was some way to keep people from driving or something like this where it's like you want to sit in your living room and smoke weed, by all means. Like I support that.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, there's a lot of people who take that to its extreme, and like I said, they're doing it in the park. They're doing it at the playground where the kids are, and that's the part where I take exception. As far as driving is concerned, like nobody should be doing that, and you said that yourself.
For sure.
Like nobody should be doing that, and until we can develop a way where, we can either test or prevent that from happening, like how do we just give a blanket license to make it perfectly legal until we know we can curtail any of those nefarious activities?
Because I look at it much like with the whole hate crime. Like the reason why I'm against hate crime is because the action is already a crime, and just saying a bunch of words on top of that, really, if you assault someone, it's like that's still a crime anyway. So to try and have a specific category for it is where we kind of lose the forest for the trees. And the same aspect in terms of this whole thing of if I'm driving, but I do have some sort of a substance, and it might even just be the morning afterwards or whatever off a party, and I have some sort of substance in me, but I'm driving safely. I'm not actually causing danger, all this stuff. I haven't committed a crime. Why am I getting pulled over purely based that like I have some substance in my system.
Well, no, I mean,
alters your driving ability.
Yeah, the only way that would happen is if you're swerving or you're driving too slow or you're doing something stupid. So, like, just because it's in your system doesn't mean that you're impaired.
Yeah,
facts.
So, like, unless you're impaired, then you should be fine. But like he was saying, like, okay, it says right on the label, this is going to affect your ability to drive or operate machinery.
Mm-hmm.
So until you know how it affects you, leave that shit alone.
Yeah, I agree. Like the average person, in my opinion, that's driving in the car, especially they have tinted windows, you don't know if they're smoking marijuana or not. But like he just said, if you're impaired and it's visible that the police officer, they have to articulate, hey, why they actually stopped you, because they can pull you over, right? Once you actually go to court, they're about, hey, what was the reason for them pulling you over? And that's where, hey, he was swerving to the left. He got out of his lane without turning his putting his signal on. So there's going to be an obvious reason why they pulled you over, unless they're profiling.
Now, I do got a question though. Now,
Wait, tack time.
I just tell him without Duke topping this at my lifestyle. I just tell him for true that I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
The average theme song.
Now, what do y'all think about? Obviously, it's not akin to drinking and driving, so having an open container in the car. Now, what about the concept of having the marijuana accessible and open within the car? Because then the officer can say, well, he was fine driving right now, but how does he know that later on down the road? I understand it's a slippery slope argument, but that can be, an issue. And because then it's like, well, the officer pulled it over. Now is that accountability on the officer for letting that individual go?
Right, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say
That's a great. I like that.
Car pulls into a park, and pulls into a park. Guy sits in his car, rolls the window down. He smokes a half a J. He sits there for 4 or 6 hours, whatever, just doing his thing. Waits till he sobers up.
Puts it out.
It's
20
sitting in the
more
ashtray.
for
He's got a roach sitting there. Excuse me. And he just drives down the road, right? And then he gets pulled over for, not making a complete stop at a stop sign.
Yes.
I mean, okay. What is the solution for the cop pulling him over and there's a roach in the ashtray? You can smell weed in the car. The guy's not impaired, but all the evidence is there and present. So what's the solution to that?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. If you have a roach in the ashtray and the cops pull you over and you see that roach and you don't chew it or you don't get rid of it, by the time the police officer come to your window, brother, that's on you.
I agree. Yeah. But it happens all the time. Like you see this shit on YouTube videos and bad cops, bad people. Like you see it all the time. So where's the solution though?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Come on, we only need 20 more to bring back avarice.
If I'm being honest with you, but as far as I don't have one for that one because, like you say, it's up to officers' discretion how they deal with it. Number one,
right? And half the time you get a super cool cop, the other time you get some asshole.
Yeah,
it's like no, you're going downtown
for sure.
Just because I saw a roach, doesn't even smell like weed.
But I don't know if it's across statewide, but it is. I know in Dallas, if you get caught with a certain amount, it's like a ticket. So I don't know how it is in other states if you get caught with a certain.
Oops, my correction. It's 30 more for avarice.
Just get caught with a blunt, or how does that work in a lot of different states?
Yeah, so like I'm from Michigan, and it's just legal across the board.
Oh, okay.
So they pull you over, and the only way they can actually do anything about it is if they and this is the shitty part. Is if they suspect you of driving while intoxicated, and all a cop has to do is say, well, your eyes are glassy, or you're red, or I smell it, or anything.
So in Michigan, so you can't go to jail for smoking, but it's legal.
It's recreational legal. So anybody can smoke. I mean, you got to be 21.
Gotcha.
Okay. But yeah, it's totally legal across the board.
But you can drive.
Another
and
10.
No, you're not supposed to.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
No, you're not supposed. Last time I checked,
Cat, we got some newbies on there. That's why.
So you're not supposed to light up a spliff on a sidewalk.
Gotcha.
Going left to right on screen, we got Trey.
But you can't smoke
in the
in your car
white.
driving down
We
the
got
road.
Terriac beside him with the glasses.
And that's
Forged
the
father
argument
in
from
the
police.
middle.
They pull some guys
Adam
like, wow, I
King.
smell weed. It's like, well, dude. Everything's the dank these days, so everything
Spencer.
smells like
How do
weed.
you
Even
discern that at all?
I got it sealed in a mason jar on the passenger seat. It still smells like weed.
Exactly.
So it doesn't even matter if you're if you just fired one up or if it's just sitting on the seat, you can still smell it.
But this is what I keep pointing back to. Like, the issue should be about dangerous driving, because even if you haven't had enough sleep, like that's why they keep saying it's like if you are like drowsy and all this kind of stuff, you haven't got enough.
Right, you're just as dangerous as somebody who's had 6 beers.
Exactly. Do you know what I mean? So it's like the key needs to be, or how you handle it needs to be. It's like the key aspect here is driving, and not necessarily.
Is it really
you're,
right to
like,
left for you?
You're smoking a
mess with me.
substance, or you're using a substance that we don't particularly like.
Are you
This is
trolling
why
me,
I had
Arvin,
the
man?
whole kind of like rant about like in airports we don't. Smoke
Okay,
in
all the
areas
fighters
anymore
with their channels are
the-
tagged
like,
in the
as a
description of the
society,
live
we
chat.
ought
Thank you.
not smoke and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I do it anyway.
But like this is what I'm saying. Like this whole thing of like trying to police exactly what what you should be able to put into your body and all this kind of stuff. You make the decisions.
Okay,
on
I
this kind of stuff.
apologize then.
Because
I did that
we've
wrong.
all like heard that like
Backwards,
smoking
but
causes cancer, but
the
at the same
names are
time,
correct,
we've
just
all know
saying.
like people that have lived to over 100 years of age and they smoke every single day.
Yeah, I've seen 90. I've never seen 100, but I agree with you.
Yeah, but like it's the same kind of like premise where I'm kind of talking about where it's
Right. But at the end of the day, we're talking about legalization of any particular drug, and it's been my experience that it has not led to the betterment of society or led to better outcomes for any particular group of people. And I would argue that it's also not. It hasn't bettered children's lives overall.
well, no child should be taking drugs. Like even like you
Well,
know,
obviously, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, but if the parents are freaking high constantly, they're not going to be good parents, and that's a fact. And if it's legal and therefore excusable, and there's no stigma that is involved with the use of any particular drug, whether it be weed or anything else, you got, and like this is this is on the particular individual, but like you got plenty of shit bags in trailer parks raising kids and saying, well, it's legal, I can do whatever the hell I want. And that only, in my opinion, like that's only because some asshole in the state capitol is saying it's legal.
Well, we don't know the effects that it's going to have on, like, we can't do research. That would be the argument for decriminalizing it, is do the research, because I think when it comes to weed, it can be beneficial for trauma. And it's just an interesting perspective, since you said you grow weed, to have, like, how come you came to that perspective, I guess, on weed if you grow it?
I should I used to grow weed.
Okay,
I haven't
okay.
I haven't in a long time.
Yeah.
I came to that perspective because, just like I was saying, I don't see it as a benefit to society as a whole. I would agree with you that there are many instances where it benefits individuals of a specific class. And
what if you decriminalized it and then doctors?
Well, in my
people who
state,
are
it is
knowledgeable,
decriminalized.
they-
It's fully legal.
But they could determine who actually needs it, and they could say, no.
Well, that's where they started.
This person doesn't really need it.
That's literally where they started.
Yeah.
They started by saying, okay, if you have chronic pain, if you have migraines, if you have anxiety,
They have like a
if you
certified
have-
board that does it.
or I mean, like cancer was a one-way ticket. Like my example, when it first became medically legal, I've got multiple herniated discs in my back. It was a 10-minute visit to a doctor's office, and I walked
Dr.
into a room
Green.
with a laptop, and there's a guy in a turban telling me what's the problem, and I told him what was going on. He's like, okay, you're approved, and next thing you know, I got my medical license. That doesn't change how it affects society at large, and I've seen it be a net negative on society, but that doesn't mean that there aren't instances where it should be allowed for specific people, and that it's ultimately going to be a good thing for people who actually need it.
But I mean, it does come back down to like the tool. Are you using the tool for the right job? what I mean? If you try to use a screwdriver to hammer in a nail, you're going to have a bad time. That doesn't mean that a screwdriver doesn't have its place.
Oh shit!
I hit him
You
with the
know what
leprechaun
that
wisdom, folks.
means.
That's what happened right there.
We got
Because
an
like I said,
avarice
the aspect is that, like-
revive. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back.
Yeah, like what I'm saying here is that like we would all like.
I don't think so.
For 1v1.
No, it's a revive.
What's up, people?
This is back.
Oh, we got the old.
You all are fucked now.
Suck it.
So just to remind us where we're at. So like what I'm saying is that like alcohol should be legal. We'd all agree that alcohol should be legal. But anybody who's drinking every single day just to get through the day.
No, we should just get rid of alcohol altogether.
Yeah, ban everything.
I think we have a fan of weed over here.
And we can do that too. I'm not a fan of degeneracy. Even if I have taken and partaked a part of it, if we got rid of it today, I'm not going to complain.
Amen.
That's a W.
What you got, Teriak?
I'm shocked. I'm surprised you're taking this position, but I can go to this position. I have no issue.
Oh.
So if you want to take the angle where it's like we have no more drugs,
Easy.
Oh, sorry. We've no more drugs. We've no more of the fun stuff, as they would say.
The fun stuff. You mean the degenerate stuff?
Not necessarily the degenerate stuff.
Well, I want to be very clear on the definition here. Do you mean fun stuff or degenerate stuff?
Fun stuff.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
So is meth fun?
Did I say meth was fun?
How about weed?
Weed can be fun.
Is that fun?
But alcohol,
Would you consider
alcohol can be fun?
Would you?
But if you're drinking every single day, that's not fun.
Where are you getting your morals from here? Like that, it's not degenerate. Where are you arcing this
again,
stem from?
Like you're the one that's making the claim that it's degenerate. I'm saying.
I am based off off my claim of Christianity. What about your claim? Where are you coming with your morals? Where are your morals coming from?
I'm giving you the
my morals are coming from Jesus Christ.
I'm giving you the binary of alcohol. There's fun times.
Remind me
of
what
alcohol.
Christ's first miracle was.
Well, versus drinking every single day.
Are you talking about
just to
turning
get through
water
the
to
day.
wine? I am. All right. Well, that could be happening. But again, what you do in sacrament is not necessarily drinking alcohol, partaking, or purchasing alcohol. What we're talking about here is selling and distributing alcohol, not for blessings, not for ritual. We're talking about for specifically selling. Well, then they don't have to sell it. Then they can provide it for a wedding feast.
Okay, I agree with you.
Again, but if we're talking, no, not just free, but we're talking about like we don't provide it, we don't sell it outside of any recreational use. If you want to say a celebration or some kind of ritualistic thing that you use for religion, sure, you can have that because again, that's more regulated and less degenerate than it being legal and everywhere to buy. Again, we are sitting in a place that contained things in vending machines that are degenerate.
All right, so you would bring about you would bring prohibition back?
Sure. I mean, 1939 Packard is my favorite vehicle.
Right, but at the same time, I mean, that gave rise to all of the syndicated and organized crime in the country.
Yeah, it could have done that, but if women stopped complaining and stopped bitching about all the stuff that was going on during the prohibition, maybe the men wouldn't have gone so crazy to have to start rum running. I blame the women for having rum running, not just the rum gone. All right,
but where's the rum?
But I don't give a shit about the rum. I'm not Jack Sparrow. I'm avarice. Hi.
To go back to my point, you recognize the difference between someone who drinks alcohol every single day just get through the day versus someone who has like a celebration, they've got a wedding or whatever, and they have got some wine at it.
Again, what you're talking about is a celebration. We're talking about a mass distribution of degenerate items, considering marijuana, alcohol.
You asked me,
meth,
hang on a sec, Average, you asked
cocaine.
me, where the fuck was I getting my definition of degenerate from?
No,
And
I'm
saying
asking where
that's
are you getting
the
your
example.
morals from? Where are you stemming them from?
Meaning.
Meaning.
Yes.
Okay, so you don't believe in God?
Like a supreme being, of course.
Do you believe in God?
Yeah, that's what supreme
How
being
about
is.
Jesus Christ?
Yeah,
And
I think
would
we
Jesus
define
want
Jesus.
you? Would Jesus want you smoking weed?
How
about doing meth?
This is
Would Jesus consider doing meth fun?
No, I'm not pointing to meth. We're talking.
Well,
about, we're talking
but this
about
is part of
marijuana.
the problem. You
Like, this
start
is what I'm
with
saying
one
when we
gateway
say
drug, and you're going to
drugs.
lead to more drugs. Now look at
No,
Portland.
because,
Everything
like,
is
the same thing-
decriminalized.
you could say
One
the
area
same
leads
thing
to
alcohol.
another.
Is milk the gateway drug to alcohol?
Is milk the gateway drug to out? What
Yeah,
kind of
because
fucking red
everybody
herring
who
is that a
drank
category
milk
here. What the fuck are you
has drank
talking about?
alcohol. It's the same thing in terms of the weed.
Hey,
There's
Hitler
many
had a
people that have
dog.
gone to weed and they've never done.
I don't know about that one, brother.
Yeah, he doesn't even know about that one. You've
The reason why I
confused the
brought up
token
milk
black
is
guy on the
because
panel.
Silly, their whole thing of saying, well, weed is the gateway drug to everything.
I thought y'all was going with alcohol. We had already talked about the marijuana. I thought y'all was going with alcohol.
That's what we're saying about alcohol.
Again, it's all stems and it's all a gateway that will lead to a unbound state like Oregon, where rules and people get to just go around free and shoot up crack and cocaine and then reach to the trees to grab the Narcan to save their lives. And I don't want my trees in my cities having Narcan in them.
So question. So you say get rid of alcohol in totality, correct?
Outside of rituals and fucking ceremony, yeah.
So I'm gonna go back to like Father did me. How would you be able to determine what somebody was using it for?
How would we? Well, you'd have to file for a license for that ritual. Like if you're a church, then you could then get it from the government, just like Alaska does.
So
it.
for every
Which is
birthday,
up in Alaska. Well, hold on. Up in Alaska.
So for every birthday party,
Up in Alaska, you need tokens to get alcohol. Tokens, not money. Tokens. All right. And you
No, but
take
do
your
you understand what I'm
tokens
saying, though?
and you exchange those tokens for alcohol. That's how we can do it down here too.
So that's how it is currently in
How we do it
Alaska.
in my boat club.
See, and it works
You
just
buy
fine.
tickets or tokens.
Get tokens.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you're
But
still.
No, we're only giving them. We're only giving them to religious practicing sites. They would have to register as a religious nonprofit in order for the ceremony. That's where you said marriages and all these things. They all go through the church. And if they're getting and if they're getting married not through the church, it's not a marriage.
But what about birthday parties though? What about birthday parties? What about a birthday party at home?
No alcohol. Your kids don't need it.
No, not kids.
Are you a 30-year-old celebrating your birthday? What kind of fucking degenerate are you? Go to work. Go to work for your 30th birthday, bro.
No.
Go to work.
Listen, I'm not talking about me.
You're 45 years old. You don't need to celebrate your
When did
birthday.
I said I drink? I never said
You don't
I-
need to celebrate your birthday.
Sir,
You're 45 years old.
Sir, listen. I'm talking about
Go to work.
Sir, I'm talking about other adult individuals who want to have a birthday party with alcohol there.
Again, go to work. You don't need to celebrate after you're 21. You don't need to celebrate your birthday.
Would you make it more stricter for churches to open then?
Absolutely not.
But
So
obviously, you
anyone
would
can just
agree.
go open up a church
all
and then
work,
they just
no play.
Oh, I hear what you're saying. I
Yeah,
thought you
yeah.
said access. Sorry. Would it make it more strict for churches to open? Yeah,
Yes.
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. How
Sorry,
would
I
you go
thought you
about
were-
doing that then?
By only accepting the one true church, which is Orthodox Christianity.
I don't disagree with you at all, but
So,
how would you determine that they are still following the one true church when they can just label themselves as the one true church? Because you and I both know there's heretical churches.
Yeah. So
within
what
that.
we
And we should be live back.
What do you classify as a degenerate substance? So would it be like
all substances.
caffeine?
What?
Caffeine?
I mean, is that a drug? Is that classified?
Yeah, it is considered a drug.
Is that considered a drug?
Yeah,
sure. Fine, let's go.
This motherfucker, you can't live with that coffee in the morning. You're a degenerate.
Again,
You call yourself a
Again, I'm
degenerate
willing
boy?
Is that fixed now,
for the
chat?
greater good of my community. I'm willing to give up whatever it takes to
Smoking money.
dismantle this
For the
degeneracy
greater good, he's willing to play
at the
devil's advocate.
foundation.
You still hear it coming from the
Smoking like
mics now?
a
Spoken like a true conservative.
No, sir. Sir, don't get off at the greater
These
good.
mics are good. That sounds
The greater good. I'm talking about the betterment of degeneracy.
I'm surprised, 'cause
It
they're-
does not-
Betterment of degeneracy?
Yeah,
What do you mean that?
the betterment of less degeneracy. I guess that's what
You know what he's talking about.
That was crazy.
What should we do?
I'm looking forward to being a better degenerate.
Yeah, right. No, I know a guy.
What should we do to the Christians that drink caffeine?
What should we do to them?
Yeah, what should we do?
Are they
Again,
degenerates?
I mean, how would they have? Again, how will they have access to the?
Well, what
time we dismantle it, right? There, a coffee hour could be tea. It could be tea hour.
What?
Yeah, not all tea.
Listen, we fought a revolutionary war to make that shit go away. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, and I'm ready to fight more wars.
Yes, exactly.
But we got bigger problems.
Can't go back to tea.
We got bigger problems than
We
tea
threw
right
that
now.
shit
Trust
in the
me.
fucking Boston Harbor. What are you talking about?
We got bigger problems than tea right
what
now.
if the deacons decide
We got
to
a
not
low
do
tea
that,
problem.
though?
What?
What if the
In
deacons
fact,
decide they
you're
want
in
the
the right
coffee?
state for low
What?
tea.
Well, I
Low
mean,
tea is
again,
California.
good point.
We do it live,
Adam
baby.
King
We do
just
it
made a
live.
point. If it's the church providing the coffee, then they can get it because they're allowed access. Again, coffee hour restored.
Yeah, but if that's the case, then they also restore the
I don't think so.
Fall over. I'll break one of the legs on this.
Let's go, Johnny McVito and everybody else. Y'all are fucking legends.
They put me within striking distance of stillborn people. I'm within
So
striking
also,
reach.
real quick, I want to ask you a question, Avarice. So you're saying my priest is a degenerate because he drinks wine?
Does he drink wine?
He does drink wine.
Well, I mean, right now he could be leading towards degeneracy, couldn't he?
Well, what about when he drinks his coffee? Does that make him a degenerate too?
Again, we're talking.
My priest drinks coffee
Right-
during the catechism
right now-
classes. So I want to tell you real quick. I want you to tell
Right
me that
now-
my priest is
hold
a
on, right
degenerate.
Now, right now, it's legal, so it's not technically like leading towards that path, right?
So is pornography.
Again,
Is pornography degenerate even if it's legal?
Again, yes, it is degenerate.
But is it legal?
Then I guess you're.
Well, then there goes your standard.
I guess your priest is just degenerate. Isn't
So
it?
my priest is a degenerate. So
I
is
guess
Christ
it
for
is.
drinking wine?
Mine's not.
So Christ is a degenerate
My
for drinking
father's
wine?
not. What?
Was Christ a degenerate for drinking wine?
I don't think so.
But you just said that alcohol should
Well,
be
because
banned.
he actually led the church.
Same argument we made
So-
for
led the
Christ,
church.
Christ eating fish.
He's allowed to have it.
Okay, so how is it? What about the apostles?
What? They lead the church.
And do our priests not have apostolic succession?
They're allowed to have it.
So my priest is not a degenerate for drinking wine. So how many contradictions are you going to make?
No, they're not contradictions though. They're
That's a
allowed-
contradiction. You just said my priest is a degenerate for
Hold on.
drinking
What
wine.
I'm trying to say is that they can regulate it so that it is not degenerate. It doesn't lead to degeneracy. Like,
Well, what's the
just
standard
having
for
it
determining
free-
whether or not
like having it free on the shelf?
Christ
to
was
buy.
incapable of degeneracy.
It's not free if you have to buy it.
You can no, like it's free to buy. You can buy it on the shelf right now. Wherever I can walk into Seattle and go buy marijuana from a store.
I can agree with you that weed is degenerate, but how does that have any entailment about whether my priest is a degenerate for drinking wine and
Again,
coffee?
if he's regulating it fine, then it's not that degenerative.
Well, you said he was a degenerate for drinking wine.
Well, now I take that back.
Oh, so you contradicted yourself. That's all I wanted to hear.
How do you know if
takes
the
his backsies.
regulation's enough regulation?
What's that?
How do you know if the regulation's enough regulation or
And how much socialism do you
Yeah.
want to have before it's not considered
How do I
degenerate?
know?
Yeah,
Well,
how do you know?
we would just hope.
Does not require
Well,
like a specific interpreter.
I got. Yeah, that's why we give it to the priest, right? We give it to the
He's
father.
getting the license from
Oh,
the
he's a
government,
tester.
But yeah, he's the
No,
tester.
no.
Yeah, he's
It
the
would
tester.
automatically, the license would automatically be granted because of their position in the church.
Oh,
Right?
hold on,
So
hold
there
on a
would
sec,
be
so
no
hold on.
other.
Wait.
There'd be no other bar of entry.
So hold on,
except
Everest.
that they
What about
made it
cults?
to the
What
bishop.
Hold on, so
What about
clergy.
cults, though?
Hold on, so clergy get they get a license to drink
They
alcohol.
don't get a
Hall pass.
license drink. They get a license to distribute.
Okay, so how about Protestant pastors?
No, they're not. They're not Christian.
I would agree with you that they're not Christian or they're not.
Wait, do you think
Protestant.
Christians are? Or do you think Protestants are Christian?
I would say no, but
Do you
you
think?
said
Do you think Protestants are Christian?
Well, I asked you about clergy.
So then, why should they have their stuff?
I asked you
Why
clergy.
should they have it?
Hold on, does clergy only?
They're
apply,
not clergy if they're not Christian.
Do they have to be?
They're not clergy if they're not
Are
Christian.
there no clergy that are outside of the Christian church? Are there still other religions that have clergy like a hierarchy?
No, because they're not really religions.
That's fair. All right, I'll agree with that.
Give me a second. I'm trying to fix this, and we got another revive. You guys keep going. You guys keep going.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you're up, bud.
So are cults gonna get licenses? Cults? Like
No,
what?
they're not religious. They're cults.
He said
one
only
church.
So he's saying only
One
Orthodox
church.
churches.
What about
What do I
between-
define as a cult? The Mankind Project. Go ahead and watch my show on Sources Reason. I did that with JS, where he got monkey stomped by me.
Hold on, real quick for you, JS, real quick. Hold on, what about Catholics?
What?
Do Catholics count? They still have to have apostolic succession as well. So do Catholics count as clergy?
I got a question for you.
Or do they count as a cult?
Can we take Eucharist at the Catholic Church?
No, but they can take.
Wait, no. Can we take?
Well, yeah, we can.
Can they take it at ours?
No.
Then they don't count.
Are they still clergy? Does the Orthodox Church recognize the apostolic succession of the Catholic Church?
I guess not.
It does.
You sure?
It recognizes the apostolic succession. It just doesn't recognize their sacraments because.
Oh, well, then I guess then that's all we're gonna get. They
But
don't
you
get
said
nothing.
apostolic succession.
I'm not saying only apostolic succession.
So
I'm
what is
saying
the
that once
criteria?
The criteria is once
So-
they make it to a certain degree in the Orthodox Church.
So,
like a
so
bishop.
it has to be one true Holy Apostolic Catholic Church.
No, it has to be one true Holy Orthodox Church.
The Catholic just means universal. We call ourselves the Catholic
I
Church.
hear
You know
you,
that, right?
but I want to make sure. Orthodox
You know that the Orthodox.
I don't want you to I don't want you to red herring.
I'm actually asking.
I feel like you're trying to throw a red herring.
No, it's not a red herring. I'll explain why. Because the Orthodox refer to ourselves as we are the true Catholic Church. We are the one Holy Apostolic Catholic Church. So if that's the case, then to call an Orthodox priest Catholic's not actually incorrect. It might sound informal, but it's or incorrect, but it's not actually incorrect. Catholic just means universal. To say that they're papist would be the Roman Catholic Church.
I want to hit you.
So my second question is, hold on. So my follow-up question is, hold on. So what about Orthodox churches that aren't in communion with the Eastern Orthodox Church, like the Ethiopian Church, for example?
We were talking about dope.
They don't get their shit.
They don't get their shit.
Okay, the whole time.
How are you going to regulate that in Ethiopia?
Again, how are you going to regulate that
in Ethiopia? How are you going to regulate? You want to send U.S. You want to send like U.S. like supplies to go and deal with the Ethiopians drinking wine?
Well, if I had it my way, I would just send U.S. troops and level every other country but U.S. What's your problem here?
So hold on, I want to make sure you'd level the Church of Antioch.
I would level everything outside of America.
So the Church of Corinth and the Church of Antioch, those
They're
be
already
leveled.
lost.
What do you mean they're already lost? They're still canonical Orthodox churches.
Question: Who's in those regions more?
Those regions specifically are highly Orthodox.
Who's in those regions more right now?
If you're talking about the entirety of the country,
the
entirety of the country is Muslim. So
Muslims.
hold on, real quick. You would destroy the ancient Orthodox churches.
They're
not destroyed. What do you mean
They're already destroyed? They painted across Jesus' eyes.
They're still going.
They made heretical art on top of our iconography.
And talk about the Muslims might have done that, but
The Muslims did, yeah. So let's just level it.
So you want to kill?
Let's get rid of
you
want to ground zero, baby.
You want to kill the church and destroy the church?
I don't want to kill the church. The church is the people. The church is the people.
By the way,
The church is the
2-minute
people.
mute for Stillborn.
The church is not a building; it's the people. Is the church a building or is it the people?
It depends on what you mean.
Is the
You're
church a
muted,
building or the
motherfucker.
people?
I would say the church is
Yeah, I just like to point out as well, Avarice. It's not pronounced iconography. It's iconography.
Iconography.
You know what?
You put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable.
So we just got 2 revives. So I know Spencer was one of the newer ones on, and then who was?
But he's got a 1v1.
I got one.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Tane versus Black Hat.
Trey
versus Black Hat.
Oh, okay. So we'll do that
Email, bro.
before the revives, and then there'll be room. Okay.
1v1 time.
Oh, good.
You
Time
work
for
out.
cigarette.
All right. So
Thanks.
God, look at. You have to be running the show back there.
We look like we got a one.
Time for 1v1.
How did the chat pick me? I'm just.
I know, right? I'll take it.
It's all good.
All right, chat. Let's get a topic for these two, shall we? Let me see here. Let me scroll up a little bit here. Oh, what do you guys think? Should we abolish genetic engineering?
Oh, what's that again? What's genetic engineering?
Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
Okay, that's fine. Hold up. Then what do we think of? Oh,
Like turning people into fish people?
or just
yeah, it's basically like gene editing. But like,
Okay.
what about?
I don't support that.
Okay, well then you'd be on the same side, anyways. This first one?
Yeah.
You like that one?
Yeah.
What about ought billionaires exist?
What, billionaires shouldn't exist?
Yeah.
Why not?
I think they probably should or can exist. They can exist.
Yeah, why? You know,
Yeah.
what's the issue with somebody
Yeah.
establishing wealth and putting in the work?
Okay. Should children have unrestricted internet access?
No. I
No.
would say no.
Hell no. Hell no.
Oh, should governments regulate AI?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Shit. What about voting age lowered to 16?
Hell no.
No.
What about raised to 25?
Yes.
Okay, you guys are gonna be on similar sides for things. I like it.
Fine.
Should morality depend on consequences or intentions?
Ooh, I'd say intentions.
Intentions.
Okay.
Guess what? We raised in the same household. Huh?
Yeah. Where was that? Oh, yes. What about voting being mandatory?
You go first.
That's a tricky one. I would say yes.
I'm gonna say no then.
All right, let's fucking go. So chat, reminder for you all in the chat, this goes to 5 minutes. You guys can make it go longer, $10 a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get that solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, so definitely don't think it should be mandatory
Okay.
because there's a lot of stupid people out there. And like we were just talking about with the age, you wouldn't want young people to vote because they would be stupid.
But I think but we already set the regulation to 25 and above, correct?
We did on that other prompt.
Okay.
But the only reason you would do that, and the only reason you wouldn't want a 16-year-old voting, is because they're uninformed. They're stupid.
Yeah,
they
for
don't
sure.
know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, if we expand that just to the general population, they don't know. There's a lot of stupid people who are uninformed on politics, and you shouldn't make it mandatory to vote because then you are negating an informed person's vote.
So there's no age limit. Y'all talking about, so y'all fellas.
Hey, real quick.
Hold on, real quick. Speak real quick. So you're saying to the general public, for everybody, teenagers, etc., or we would
only people who can vote.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, because you're going toward the argument saying that there's uninformed people with them being like 16. No. I believe all adults should vote because think about this, right? You say that there are a lot of ignorant people that are going to be voting, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But those same ignorant people talk about the judicial system, they talk about politics, and they give their opinion each and every day. They're just not doing anything about it. So I believe that why are you going to sit up here and cry about what the senators are doing, what the president is doing, what everybody in government is doing, but you're not going to actually do anything about it. So in my belief is if you're going to sit up here and complain, hey, make it mandatory for everybody to vote. That way, also when we talk about passing certain policies, hey, listen, we know everybody in America has put given their viewpoint on certain things concerning the government.
Yeah, but it's like, are all viewpoints valid? No, I would say no. There are people who are just more informed on politics and like what it takes to run the country and what should be legal and what these are the things we're going to be voting on, who's going to be in office. You don't want their vote to be negated by someone who maybe thinks, slavery should exist or something.
Yeah, but that's just the nature. That's the nature of the beast.
Yeah,
that is the nature of the beast in every aspect of anything that we're going to sit up here and talk about, right? But I'm just saying that my main argument is that y'all know people that complain about every goddamn thing, and then when you ask them, did they go vote? They be like, no, I didn't vote. Man, what the hell you doing?
So yeah, they could have the ability to vote, but it's on them. It's actually on them to get out there, go to the voting booth. It shouldn't be mandatory for everyone. I don't see the incentive to make it mandatory for everyone.
Yeah, I understand where you come from, but do you understand where I'm coming from? At the end of the day, I believe that first of all, everybody has a voice to support our goddamn amendment rights, right?
Yeah,
right, freedom of speech,
they should
right?
be voting and not vote. You're saying they shouldn't not be voting.
Exactly.
You shouldn't have an opinion and not be voting.
There you go. Exactly. Yeah. Everybody in America is running their mouth complaining about this. But and my belief is, especially, and I'm gonna just speak for Black community, because a lot of us, if you look at the vast majority in my community, don't vote.
Yeah, yeah.
But everywhere I go, they complaining. So I'm like, no, listen, apply yourself, learn about what's really affecting you, learn about what's affecting the United States as a whole, and apply yourself. That's where I stand with that, because there's too many people that have something to say, and they're not voting.
But you'd probably have to like force them to be educated, because there's going to be a lot of people who just they don't want to learn, they don't want to educate themselves.
I agree.
And like maybe for all the people that don't have opinions on politics, because there's a lot of them, they shouldn't be required to vote either. What you're doing there in the political landscape, it's not effective. It's not productive. If they don't even have an opinion on the issue.
Okay, so watch this.
Have to vote. You're just negating someone else.
Watch this. How many people you know complain about the United States but won't move to another country?
Yeah, I hear that all. It's annoying.
That's what I'm saying. You hear this all the time. So I'm like, if y'all don't like this freaking country so much, leave. Well, they won't leave.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you're going to be, it's just like, what company can you work, be hired for, work in, and not apply yourself and not have a job?
Well,
so I believe if every one of us were actually proactive, we really cared about our country a better place, we would do the necessary things that it takes and the necessary steps to actually make it a better place.
And I might be for something like, if people have an opinion on politics and they're criticizing our country, you could force them to leave. But that's not the topic of discussion.
No, I agree. But
mandatory.
But do you understand what I was saying, though?
I understand.
You understand what I'm saying? So I kind of pivoted. But at the end of the day, I'm just saying that if you have pride about the country, you care about this country, you care about it, I believe that, and the government's supposed to work for us. So if the government's supposed to work for the people and the people are not voting and the people's voice are not heard, then how can they work for us? Even though, if I'm going to be honest, they really don't benefit us the way they should, right? But for the sake of the argument, I'm just saying that, hey, I believe that being proactive and actually applying ourselves to doing something is better than sitting in my house complaining, watching goddamn soap operas all day and not doing anything.
I agree, but some people are voting, and so they're given the option to. It's on you if you don't get out and vote. You could implement some sort of punishment, but I just don't see the need to make it mandatory, and the effect of that is just negating someone else's vote who's more informed. Those are the people who should be voting. That's what I'm saying. The people who should be voting are the ones who are informed. You don't want people who like don't know anything about politics.
I feel you, man. But it's I just look at it like, man, we just as a people, what if there was something that was being presented that actually benefits the people, but everyone that believed in it didn't vote? And then a bill passed or something passed, and that thing that doesn't benefit us because people stayed at home and were lazy and uninformed, that they don't do what's beneficial for the people.
Yeah, what would be the harm there? I guess
that a bill or something that was being presented that didn't benefit the people was passed because it got outvoted because of the people that stayed at home.
True. Yeah, I guess.
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Yeah,
that can happen.
That's a possibility. But what does it make better to have mandatory voting? Like, I would understand that.
I would concede saying that it wouldn't make anything better, because at the end of the day, the people that are voting, I would say that the people that are informed, that they're voting and you know things are going in the direction of the informed versus the uninformed. You know what I mean? But I just believe that if we're in the country, we all need to be proactive. We all need to be informed to help this country become a better place, in my opinion.
Okay. I made my case.
I made my case.
No, we made our case. Yeah. Cool. Good discussion.
And look at that. Look how good the timing was. Right at
spot on.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, you were right at the end here. So chat, as you know how this goes, everyone else can get back on stage too as well. As you know. Oh, they're already gone? Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Never mind. But chat, you know how this goes. So listen up, okay? If you want to vote for Trey in the white hat, that is a 1 going in the chat. All right. And if you want to vote for Spencer in the black hat, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So one more time, 1 for Trey, 2 for Spencer. The poll is now live. All right. So make sure you all get your votes in. Okay. You have 2 minutes. I'm going to restart that timer. You got 2 minutes. Get those votes in. I want to see them votes.
Yeah.
Yes, you have to vote.
Look at that. Look at that.
It's mandatory.
You see why? There you go.
Come on, chat. You got 1 minute left. Yeah, we're just waiting for the votes to count in. Rowdy says, "Here's my absence fee." I seen that come up way earlier.
The other guy just left.
No, he was just rushing. Oh.
So what's gonna happen here, chat, is we're gonna figure out who's the winner of this 1v1, and then I'm gonna come say a couple things after we figure that out, because we're gonna do a little break here, a little lunch break for everyone, because the food is here. I want everyone to get their bellies full. All right. You got 10 seconds here, chat. You better get them votes in. If you're not voting, you suck.
You're gonna leave the camera on during the break so we can just sit.
Yeah, and just chop it up. Yeah. All right, that is 2 minutes on the poll. All right. Let me bring this back up here. We got 57% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Trey. So Spencer, where is Spencer? Where did he go? Where'd he go? All right. Oh shit. Rob Noor sends in $20 to say avarice for president.
Oh my God, that would be horrible. Based.
Let's fucking go. Where's Spencer? I want to give Spencer a chance to give himself a shout out before we take his soul. And thank you for that very much, Rob. Jungle. Is Jungle still here?
No. He'll be back.
Oh, he's coming back.
Yep.
Okay.
He went to go see his dad.
Oh.
He's alive, aren't I?
Yeah, 100%.
His dad's funny as shit.
All right.
Oh, DK contestant.
Where is Spencer?
Yeah. Hi, that's Avarice.
Hi, I'm Avarice.
There he is. All right, Spencer, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 prize.
All right, you got to bring me back because I had a good performance. My YouTube is mostly Peaceful Polynesian, so you can find me there. YouTube and TikTok. Help me out. Small channel, started about 6 months ago.
Let's go. Let's go. It's been a pleasure, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
So now if you boys all
outside, grab some food. The barbecue's here, I think.
What is up, everybody?
So go, everyone, go get yourself some food.
all ready yet.
Of the VK live event. We're just getting things set up during the halftime show here. So you got to work with us. It's going to get me, Easy, JS, and Zach Gelpy. Zach Gelpy, everybody. Can I get a big Zach Gelpy in the chat? Am I able to see that? Can I get a big Zach Gelpy? Hey, JS.
I want camera time.
The mid-show.
The mid-show.
How was your travel here, man?
It was fun.
It was fun. That's what you're going to give us.
Fun airport. Airports are scary. I don't like airports.
Is it airports are scary? Well, while we take this opportunity, I'm going to bring up Zach here. He's going to give us a little opportunity to talk about Maine first. Zach, you want to go ahead and take the center?
Absolutely. Yeah. What's going on, Chad? So, yeah, Maine First Project. Here's the thing, folks. Everything that the leftists are doing throughout the country has started in Maine. It is their staging ground. In order to stop it, you need to stop it at the source. And that's why I'm asking you to please support Maine First Project, who uses their tactics against them. We fight fire with fire, and we need to acknowledge that this is a war worth fighting, and we need to fight it. So please join me. Go to mainfirstproject.org. Please donate. $20 monthly donation. You'll get this really cool shirt. Show the back.
Yeah, I got to show the back here.
You guys show the back. Our favorite guy right here. Our favorite retard right there. In the Leering Center. But please, all jokes aside, if we really want to win this fight, we need to start at the source, and we need your help.
Yeah, don't let them win, or else we're going to have a planet full of JS Urban Adventures. And God forbid we have 100 of him around.
I'm not a commie.
So tell me about a bit about the project. So what do you guys like to do? Like, what do you guys do to fight this war? Like, what are you guys doing right now to fight the political front?
So we work on all fronts. So we work on the legislative side of things and the campaign side of things. See, the issue with conservatives in a lot of cases is we think that they're two different seasons, if you will, the campaign season and the policy or legislative season. We believe, just as the left, that both seasons are all in one, and you need to go on offense all the time. And you need to keep your activists involved all the time in order to be effective.
And so what is the best way for like somebody that doesn't really know how to find you? What's the best way to support you? Like, even if they're just want to go out and just like research you or find out, other than just they have the website.
They have the website. My email is zgelpy, GELPEY at mfp@gmail.com.
Okay.
And you can reach out to me that way as well. But messaging through the email goes directly to me from the site.
We'll put a link in the chat. Tiny, please do your job and spam the Maine First Project in the chat.
And also, the best thing you can do
something.
The best thing you can do, join the fight in your areas as well. I mean, it starts in Maine, but you have a fight in your backyard as well that needs to be fighting on the ground. It's great going. The way I look at this is doing the online debate sphere is kind of the air war, but you need ground troops too in order to win the war.
And I got a lot of these Maine First t-shirts. So you get those donations in and you show me evidence, because you know how we are over here, evidence of your donation. And I'll make sure you get yourself a nice, nifty t-shirt that I am currently wearing. It won't be one worn by me, but you'll definitely get one.
Get one before he steals them all.
Well, I do have a tendency to steal things. This hat is Steelborn's. So
I just hope everyone's having a good night. This shit's crazy. Again, big shout out. You guys you should have put this.
They're on every table. That was just
okay. I thought you had something to put on the.
No. Those are, so I had talking points.
So
Smart guy.
Yeah.
Do it
It's
live,
not just
baby.
Maine, it's happening in every state. It's happening in all the Democrat cities. But when
Do
you
it
say-
live.
When you say Maine's the origin of that, it's where it's starting.
It's where it's starting. The reason
I
why
believe
it's
it.
starting there is because Maine is a cheap date. It's such a low population state, and because of the demographics of Maine, it kind of is the bellwether for the rest of the country. So they use that Maine as kind of a cheap way to test out these new ideas, and then permeate them throughout the entire country. And the thing is, we can use the exact same tactics that they
Just so you guys know, Steelborn looks like he has Down syndrome in real life too.
we can support and do the same.
Just so you guys
in Maine,
know,
which
since
is a
Aver
cheap
stole my
date
hat, I stole
as
his
well.
fucking hoodie.
So it doesn't take a lot of money.
That's a lie. My wife is wearing it.
Extremely effective.
No, she's not. It's still in the back room with my
versus
shirt.
doing something in California or doing something
Could we use Maine as a testing ground for new ideas like
on the conservative side.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Jokes on Steelborn. He's too fat to fit in my hoodie.
I don't know about like restricting ideas. We have like restricting voting or something.
Yeah, so one of the bills
Verified. Too fat to fit in my hoodie.
is defunding sanctuary cities. What we call is harboring havens. We don't like to use their terminology. So it's harboring havens. It isn't sanctuary cities. Anyway, our bill that we've pushed and is that if there is a municipality that are,
Average. What do you think?
the municipality that's harboring and has these laws to harbor these illegal aliens, the state will defund that municipality, $10,000 a day until they get rid of that ordinance.
Yeah.
And so
we can do the same thing in reverse as what they're doing. We can use Maine to test that out, and that's what your group is trying to do.
Exactly.
Or, change the culture, change the propaganda,
and support candidates that want to push those kind of issues forward as well. That's why it's all in one, right?
Yeah, I didn't know Maine was so liberal.
Yeah, it's one of the most liberal states.
Stephen King comes from there, and
You didn't know Maine was so liberal?
My dad is from Maine, and he's a Stephen, and that's why I love Stephen King. But Stephen King is liberal as fuck, and I didn't know that when I was reading him as a young kid. I didn't know about politics. Now, when I read him, I'm like, "Fuck, man, I can't even read this dude."
Okay.
Maine.
Excuse me, guys. I'll be right back.
You ever get locked in a cabin and stuck there for like 6 months?
All the way up there, eh?
But I was stuck on a logging road for like a day.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's what happens in Maine, chat. When you go to Maine, what happens is
You
you're
get
in a-
lost
you're
all the way
a
up in
cabin
Maine.
in the fucking woods, and there's a gas station 40 miles from you, and it snows 8 feet of snow, and you're just stuck there. And then they get cabin fever and they start murdering each other.
Hey, I got a question for you now that it's you and I.
Okay.
How does it
Wanna
feel?
fight?
How
Wanna
does
fight?
how does it feel to lose in video games?
They said arm wrestle.
Hey, question. Can you please tell the chat? We played a game last night, Street Fighter 2.
No.
How did that go?
Do you really want to do this?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Chat.
Yeah,
If
chat.
you pick-
So listen.
If you pick E Honda,
Look.
that's button mashing. That is not playing again.
JS lost. I had a flawless victory. Do you know what flawless victory means? That means that you didn't touch my health bar.
That means that you did.
That means you didn't touch my health bar. I did an exploit. And you did an exploit.
Yeah, you don't gotta yell.
Yeah, you know what? I'm avarice. I do what I want with the mic.
Okay, Avers picked E Honda, and he repeatedly did the fist thrust, and I died. I'm Chun-Li. I'm trying to do some kicks and shit. I'm trying to.
So you lost.
Yeah, but you cheated.
Just to say I lost.
It's not cheating.
Just-
I won't say you cheated.
Just say I lost. Well, no, go ahead. Just say I lost in video games.
It's a bullshit L.
Yeah, because you're bad at video games.
Not a
See, we-
legit L, chat.
that was so good, guys. You guys missed it.
You
guys
play
missed
Mortal
it.
Kombat with somebody, and all they do is just uppercut, 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 uppercut. You can't get close to them. They just fucking keep. I hate that.
Look at JS. Look at if you were a good enough gamer like me, right? You would know how to counter that by just jumping over and then going behind with an up kick. You actually got it on the second. You almost figured it out on the second. You almost figured it out on the second match. But what happened on the second match?
I got a hit.
You lost.
I got a hit. It was
Yeah.
not flawless.
You lost.
It was not a flawless victory.
Not a flawless victory.
It's not a flawless victory.
I could be heard without the internet. I could be heard without the internet. It sounds like a skill issue, JS.
Coco Shuko Papa Shango. Sounds like a skill issue, No, it's a skill bullshit when he just hits the same button and does the same fucking shit.
You are coping and seething. Oh my god. Should have been Ryu, Ken, Guile. Should have spammed the
Average
sonic
could've been
boom.
Into the mic, Jazz. Am I not talking?
Should have spammed the sonic boom. You should be. You talk. Yeah, talk into the mic. Yeah, talk into the mic.
I'm talking, looking at the chat, looking at the mic.
It's just like JS is like he thinks he's gonna win this wrestling match too, and
You want to arm wrestle?
you want to arm. You go to arm wrestling.
You want to arm wrestle?
Look, you have to pick something so
Let's
so
arm-
small
somebody in
as
chat
arm
said it.
wrestling.
Chat.
I want to arm wrestle.
$20
arm
and me
wrestle.
and Avarice are
Yeah,
arm
wrestle.
We're gonna all
Arm wrestle. You want to wrestle? You want to wrestle some alligators?
I'm not that drunk. I'm only drinking like 20 beers today.
I've only here. Listen to this. So you know how
His mic
listen-
level is way down. Hello, can I use a different
You know
mic?
how we talk to JS all the time, and we tell him consistently how we see how he drinks all the time on stream, and he gets all the time, mind you, Michelob Ultra always, or what? Natty Light. Sorry, Natty Light. So Avarice, with the
Bought me a case of
generosity
Natty
of his heart, gets him a case of Natty Light, and then he drinks my Yingling.
Well, you buy Natty Light. I buy
my beer.
I buy Natty Light because I'm broke, and if
I drink mine because I'm broke.
yeah, if you buy a bunch of beer and there's fancy beer, I'm not gonna drink the natties. They're still sitting there though. Eventually, we're gonna get into them.
There's so much beer here, boys.
We're gonna run out at some point. All right.
I'm never mind. Use both mics, bro. Yeah, you need to use both mics to keep up with just my one mic,
Chat,
don't you?
$20.
Do
We're
I-
arm wrestling.
Look at JS is a little bitch, right? And can barely win a debate. All right.
This is the grifted talk. This mic doesn't work.
Hey,
Hello?
yeah.
I
Hey,
think
speaking
it's a good mic.
speaking of the grift, you
I
know,
can actually speak up on the
I have yet to
JS over
see
here.
enough
Like,
name
I
changes.
can't afford the good beer, so I got to drink the natural light. And then here's the thing. JS is the type of guy who goes to the barbecue and he's like, I brought the bad beer, but I'm going to drink the good beer.
Yeah. He brings the Coors
bring
Light
the-
and
I'll
goes
bring
for
the
the
Bud
IPA.
But everybody thanks that guy at the end when all the good beers
No,
out.
JS
They're
the
like,
guy is like, I'm going to bring you the Bud Light. I'm going to bring you the tranny beer, but then I'm going to drink all your Yinglings.
I don't drink Bud Light. I drink Natty Light.
I drink Natty Light.
Look at this guy. You guys think he actually drinks Natty Light? He drinks Bud
Spoiler
Light. Look
alert.
at him.
Spoiler alert. They're all owned by Anheuser.
Definitely a Bud Light drink. Just look.
Thank you. See, even that gets it.
Spoiler alert.
By the way, you know Yingling,
Yingling,
their own
Corona,
brewery. No, Yingling's their own
fucking-
company, their own brewery company. They're
They're
the
all
oldest.
owned by
Yingling is the
Anheuser.
oldest brewery in America, by the way.
Anheuser owns.
I like
all
Yingling.
the beer.
I love
I'm the one that
Yingling.
bought it.
I know that's why I drank it.
Yeah, well,
No, I drink Yingling too. That's my beer.
no, it's my beer. I bought it.
It's not actually.
Well, it's actually my beer because I bought it.
I'm the one who drank it, so it's my beer.
But I bought it. I got
That's
the.
my hat, Avarice.
It's called a. Well, you know, it's mine now. Oh my god, I'm within striking distance of JS and Steelborn people. If we can get enough donations.
Nobody's spending $20 to watch JS and Avarice arm wrestle.
I'll arm wrestle you. For
No, you know, here's what we do. For
No, you gotta grift the chat, JS.
well, we
Come
can't,
on.
we can't do a beer chug. We can't do beer chugging, can we?
No, we can't. Not for
We can't
money.
do beer
But
chugging.
the problem is, see, this is how you know that JS is poor because he's like,
We can't
"Oh,
do beer
I'll wrestle
chugging for
free."
money.
On YouTube?
No, yeah, you
No.
can't do that.
You can't drink alcohol for money.
No, we're just gonna.
See, I tried getting away around.
Can we
it.
say who drinks alcohol faster?
No, you can't.
Oh.
You can't. I tried getting around it, saying, look, chat. If you guys send easy money, I will be the one. To drink. And Easy's like, nope, can't do that either. I was like, fuck. I'm like, I'm not even getting money to drink on YouTube at that point.
But I get paid to eat hot peanut.
There's $20 right there.
But that's not alcohol.
Not hot penis. Hot peanut.
Nope, there's 20 bucks.
There's your
You still gotta
$20
wrestle.
right there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
There's your
I'll
$20.
I'll give you the chair. You get a bench.
I don't want either. Here's what I want. I want you to wrestle.
We're gonna wrestle.
Yeah.
But this is a warm up.
Well, warm up. What? Your big ass biceps versus my little arm? What do you think this is? Again, my whole body can take your body
The
out.
reality is, Avarice is built like drywall.
They paid for it.
What do you mean they paid for it?
paid for
They
it.
paid for
All right,
it.
yeah, I'll
Okay,
do
he's
it.
gonna-
So I finished. They paid for it. All right.
Yeah, bigger arm. Yeah. Now look who's backing out. Look at that. Look at your ass
Look at these
on
fucking
camera.
flat boxers. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And that's why it's just suburban adventures.
You
can't do
just
those
lost
urban
to a
adventures.
Down syndrome child.
Can't even do those rural adventures no more. See, that's why I do them rural adventures.
Yeah, see, Avarice is lanky, but he's got a good double leg. You see that shit?
Avarice, stop kidnapping children. You're double leg.
JS is shitting himself.
Yes, JS. In fact, JS did just in fact shit himself.
Avarice, not me and Steel.
JS, see one. Avarice, ready? On 3. See 1, 2, 3. See you are coping.
Coping and seething.
JS just pissed. He lost that. See, guys. So, real quick, hold on. See, this is why he's so butthurt, Chad. Because I beat him in the 1v1 and the arm wrestling match.
Listen,
You're at a better angle. Look at the way you're able to.
how like we were up at like 160 something earlier. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Big shout out to you all. I appreciate you all coming through. This has been absolutely amazing.
Oh, somebody said they're like 30 minutes away.
How long is this going for? I'm about 30 minutes away.
All night long, baby. All night long.
Technically true, actually.
So we have this spot till midnight. So we are we want to get into finals at 11 because I'm gonna have to clean up and everything.
We needed our African to come in, but he didn't show up, so we had to bring in the fucking leprechaun.
They paid $20 for me and Avarice to arm wrestle.
So then I arm wrestled him.
And then me and Steelborn arm wrestle.
And now he's still coping and seething.
I don't think I wouldn't go on talking like I'm gonna beat you in an arm wrestling match, but I'll beat Avarice in an arm wrestling match, Chad.
That's true, but that's like beating up children. That's why look at him. He's built like drywall.
Oh, I see Bricky's there.
Oh,
JS just did a caca on himself.
Oh shit, Bricky's in here. Bricky, I gotta get drunk on here for
I
you.
promise
guys.
I did not shit myself, Chad.
Oh, I need to go get some of that food, huh?
But
The
you
brisket's
saw
pretty good.
I'll grab some.
What is this?
There's potato salad, brisket, corn, chicken, ribs.
I want the brisket, potato salad, and corn.
Dude, get him some of the mac and cheese too.
And there's mac and cheese.
There's mac and cheese.
I want some of that.
Some mac and
Good
cheese.
old
Good.
Texas barbecue. Listen, chat. I want to say again, I can't thank you all enough. Okay, this shit, all this wouldn't happen without you guys. I can't thank you all.
Shout out to Easy for putting on the first ever Verbal Combat live.
Fuck, and it's amazing.
This is best, dude. This is so much more fun than regular VK. All of us gonna hang out here in person and make fun of Avarice and JS.
So much.
JS gets so much more butthurt when you talk shit to him in person.
Bricky said, "Yes, get drunk for the Brit."
Well, because you're British, now I can't. You're in Texas, bro. Like, come on. If you would have said, yeah, do it for America or for Texas, I would have been like, oh, okay. He's like, nah, do it for Britain. Yeah, right.
Now we're throwing out the beer.
Yeah, now we're just going to pour it out. Muslims can't drink beer, Bricky. Don't you know this?
True. Did you get some barbecue? I told you.
This fucking guy, he's standing over here. I was like, introduce myself. He looks at me like, who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, I'm like, what up, I'm Jeremy? I shook his hand. He just like shook it, moved on.
He's like, I'm Jeremy. I'm like, oh, okay.
He's this shit. I'm like, I'm Jeremy Ryan.
I was like, oh, it's fucking Jeremy.
Oh, shit.
confirmed Steelborn's as slow in person as he is online.
except for the fact that I talk fast.
Chat, he has a
He's
like a
still
high
fucking Down syndrome, boys.
chat. I'm sitting here
And
now.
Abbas, he
He
still
has
has
a
the
high angle here where it's easy to get leverage, and I was on like a lower
You
angle.
are coping and seething.
That's what
You lost the arm wrestling match.
I was supposed to arm wrestle.
By the way,
Abbas.
you're standing. Standing makes it easier.
You get a drink.
Swap positions.
You gotta give him my elbow still hurts from that table.
Mine too.
But you gotta remember, like standing is actually easier than sitting because you're pulling my ass across the fucking leather seat.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking I could put my whole weight into it, pull down, but
So basically, JS has girl arms.
That's what I felt like.
Avarice didn't even arm wrestle.
Avarice wants to wrestle.
Chat, after this break, after this grift break, and everybody's eating some food, we're coming back, and there's some revives. There's going to be a full 9 people.
Oh, I'm gonna have some.
They got him like 8, like he's going to need 8 Gatorades.
Well, you might.
Chat.
Hey, thank you. Let's fucking go. Look at this. Let me bring this up to the camera. Oh, that.
Everybody's eating some barbecue.
Yeah.
They got Texas barbecue. Everybody's eating some Texas barbecue.
You know what's funny? I was telling Brandon this earlier.
Oh, it's no light. Hold up.
No lighting.
The light is.
Need some cell phone action. Some Texas toast, some damn brisket, some damn chicken and mac.
Well, I was pointing this out earlier. You got the screen behind y'all lit up the whole time. So if you've got a high enough quality, you could just zoom in.
Yeah,
and watch
infinite.
PK all the way to the beginning.
Yeah. Oh, because of the yeah.
That's why I was
Because of the
saying
delay
I don't
out.
know
Yeah,
if we should
that's
have that
crazy.
playing because it'll be infinite, but you can't really see it.
No, I was just joking.
You have to have-
You could put quality in there.
Chat, after this dinner break, we're coming back. And it's going to be like 9 people. We're going to have to cram in.
Yeah, so you got to get these
We got
1v1s
lives
in.
coming.
You know, chat, you can send
this.
We also got some people that'll be in the back.
What is that?
And there's people
Easy's
in the
over
back.
here promoting Furcation Land
And-
Pride.
And just a little teaser in this later half of the night.
No, right
there might be some heavy hitters that show up.
There
We
will.
don't know.
There might be.
We don't know.
We got
But-
we got
Look, Chad, I'll put on a few pounds and then you'll know you got the heavy hitter.
we got a surprise one in the back already.
What is this?
Go ahead. Check out what Easy's promoting over here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Furcation.
We have
Land,
we have a
Free Pride.
surprise coming on too.
Who's already here?
Mm-hmm. So we need those 1v1s, chat. Damn, that's good.
I didn't try the chicken. I had the brisket.
That's what I just had.
Brisket's got the perfect amount of fat on it.
Chicken looks good though.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got to scoot over. I'm gonna go get some barbecue.
What?
I'm gonna go get some food.
Jeremy, you want to hop in here for a sec? Join in on the grift.
Not really.
The problem is, Chat hasn't sent enough money for us to start VK back up again. I mean, we flew all the way out here.
I'll sit my fat ass on camera if somebody donates $10.
Look, all right. That's
Send in $10. I'll do
that
it
3 out of
for you.
50 gold, Chat. That's a shame. Like you got to get that up to at least like 20. And you might see JS get to cope again.
Would you? Never stop. All of yous that were supposed to be here and they're not here yet, you're missing out. Good time. I mean, wait. Actually, yeah.
Shut up, Shantae. I knew I shouldn't have brought him with me.
Oh, now he's gonna bring music on.
What?
I said, now you gonna turn off some music? Oh, my channel.
He's turning the chat on.
Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do.
I'm trying to turn just the chat.
No, I wanted to go in.
I gotta admit though, seeing Yak here was quite the surprise. I was not expecting to see the leprechaun.
Right?
Is this live now?
No, he's just put on some music.
Put on some music for us. I got some music.
Are you gonna play some Disney whip songs? I swear to God.
I'm gonna play a little song we like to call.
No fucking whip songs. God.
What you said? Whip songs? No! Did somebody say whip songs?
Please, dear Lord, make them go away.
You are now entering the Whip Song Extravaganza 2.0, hosted by Avarice.
Come on, Jack. Chat, $15.
Mute Avarice. Mute him.
$15 and Avarice will sing the whip song.
Mute him. It says sing him the whip song. I'd have to pull out the lyrics. Hey, What?
You need the lyrics for the whip song?
I know that goes like the Lord of the Lash says nay, nay, nay.
Where there's a whip, there's a way.
There's a whip, there's a way.
Hey, where's the audio on this?
What?
Coming out.
You have to Bluetooth it in. You have the Bluetooth.
What?
You have the Bluetooth into that. Here, use my phone.
Bluetooth into this?
Yeah. Here, just use my phone and pick my.
How are you playing it off the computer earlier?
I was playing it off my phone.
Oh. Well, then I'll just fucking do it.
Right here. There you go. It's already connected. So then you go to YouTube and then pick the next. All right, back with the Borophyll. Where did he go? Oh no.
Borophyll.
Oh man, I can't even see what's going on. Look at what's the chat saying? Anybody?
You see what I see.
Well, there's 8 mics up here, so my name is Brian. My name is Brian Atlas. Welcome to the Whatever Podcast. I'm bringing up 8 hoes to the panel. I'm bringing up 8 hoes to the panel. We're gonna.
That is what they have. How many times like chat says Avarice is gay? I look at the chat literally. People is gay.
It's Ava Rice to you guys, okay? I'm just a recently transsexual female, all right? And I just came to the realization that we need to protect the cis males because after I lost my penis, I realized that we can no longer have sex as a transitioned female lesbian, and that made me sad.
Ricky says Avarice is gay. That's what chat says.
That's what hey, Bricky, good to see you. How you doing, Bricky? Who's in the chat, eh?
That's fucking weird.
Crucible Train, we got Pseudo Master Chef.
No shit.
Shantae, Promptologist, obviously Rage Page.
Oh, that's awesome.
Crystal Strange.
I have no idea, but that's super cool.
Witch. What up, Witch?
But why is somebody starting a fucking fund for me? Like why?
More celery.
I mean, more or less, yeah. Okay, I guess I'm still dead. Apparently the name that we invented means jack shit. That's fine. Forge Father.
You disconnect the Bluetooth.
Forge Father, I like that.
That's funny as hell. Okay. That's awesome and weird at the same time.
Oh, I know what's going on.
Okay. I do not understand why people are starting a fucking fund for me. Do I let that?
I really do feel like I'm crazy, man. I just don't know what else to say anymore. You know?
All right, now that we fixed the technical issue.
I believe my opinion.
Welcome back to Verbal Combat Live, baby. The first ever Verbal Combat Live. We have the mods here. We got King Blackout, Jeremy Ryan, Lord Brandon, live here in the studio. We got normal VKers coming live in the studio. That's Terriac, Avarice, JS Urban Adventure, 2-Ply, Jack of Blades, and we got another special guest.
Why is
coming up
Avarice
soon.
still talking? Who's listening to this fucking
We got another
retard?
guest. We got some special guests coming up. We got some real special guests coming up soon. I'm really excited for you guys to see. I have I'm quite excited to see what you guys are gonna do. So let's get some mute Avarice. Is there a mute during the grip break?
Your turn. See how Frank's going.
4 minutes on the clock. 4 minutes. Muted.
I just need a.
Yeah, maybe like one of those stools,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, we could one of the stools. I'll just put that down, like I said, down there, and I'll just move it in.
Right.
And then they'll be able to. We'll get whatever the free product placement.
Those cowboy boots. Real Texan. I have to say, chat. This is absolutely amazing, and again, couldn't have been done without the main first project. I need all of you.
Damn good barbecue.
Yeah, barbecue is great. I need all of you to hit the link that the mods are going to put into the chat. Go over to the main first project. Go look what they're doing.
Holy shit.
Go send some money.
Second plate.
Second?
Yeah.
How the fuck
That's
are you
what he
so
was
small and
missing.
eating so fucking much?
What the fuck are you putting all that?
That's what he was missing.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
Or In and Out.
You gotta hit hard eights.
Oh, I've been to an In and Out before.
Oh.
Yeah. I just didn't do one since I've got down here yet.
Well, okay. Forget the in and out. Hit hard eights.
It's a barbecue place over here, dude.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go.
Okay.
Hard eights.
Hard eights. Wife, write that one down for me.
I'll text it to you.
Hard eights. I'm gonna have to try it. Yeah, this shit's good as hell.
All right, we passed one on our way in from the airport.
But we had to have in and out.
Yeah. It's peanut butter jelly
You know what's
time.
crazy too, chat? So you guys get to see all this part, obviously cool. But if you were watching the live earlier, you seen me walking around doing so. Right now, what's happening? We're all here. Well, right now it's a break, so everyone's kind of walking around. But what's happening is in here we're doing verbal combat live, and then over there is a party going on. Everyone's over there partying. So like, I don't know where you're at, but if you're not here, you're dumb. Pass me that Gatorade, please. Thank you. I stole one of those Gatorades.
Are you eating a fucking rib with a fork and a knife?
Yep.
All right, I fucking hate you.
What the fuck, Yak?
It's called European.
Oh, yeah, you're peeing on your fucking food. Eat the goddamn rib right.
You eat it like corn on the cob, you fucking monster.
Pick it up and fucking eat it, you sick fucking twisted.
You eat ribs the long way?
I'm not sure that the Irish deserve to have freedom if he's gonna eat his fucking his ribs like this.
All right, is this how you eat mutton?
We lost our sovereignty a very long time ago. This is my desperate
I can
plea
tell,
to be
yeah.
honest.
That's what's
Look
wrong
at what
with
they're
this
making
picture.
us Europeans do.
You
Jack.
look like you're enslaved.
Yes.
You're in the land of freedom right now.
Where are you?
Yeah, where is everybody? You're in the land of freedom. Eat it like corn on the cob.
You pick it up by the fucking bone and you chew it off the fucking bone, or you're a fucking homosexual.
You're a furry lover. You're a furry lover.
Put the fucking fork down and eat it like an American.
Is he chewing a bone?
No. Teriyaki eats it the wrong way.
Yeah, with a fork. He's
I'm
still
not
putting
sure if it's
bones in
bone
his
or
mouth.
cartilage.
If you support Maine first, you get this bozo on the back, on your back. Look at this.
Quality
Quality.
Leering Center.
Quality Leering Center.
Quality Leering Center. Come on. With
It's a little thing called respect, Zach.
little thing called respect. Little respect.
Listen, Bucko.
Look, you're an absolute buffoon.
You MAGA mushroom.
Hey, but I am a syndicated radio host with 800,000 listeners.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
800,000. That's almost a million.
Easy. Never mind on the screen idea of my laptop. I need my charger.
That's all right.
Unless somebody else has one. Can't do it.
That's all right. It's all right.
It was a good idea though.
Mission time. The King Adam says mission time and 1v1 JS and Steelborn. Someone get the last 6. Won't let me pick an exact amount.
Want to see me and JS again?
That was a typo. It's supposed to be Mosman time. Mosman time.
Well, that makes you look more Down syndrome since you fucked up the typing.
90.
I don't like Apple products.
Mosman time.
I just tell it without doing dropping this out my lifestyle. I just tell it for true that I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
Carter sent in the super chat for it, and then goes, "My phone's ringing."
Mosman time. Literally told us to play.
Dude steals my hat and then fucks up his own super chat. Where's my hat, you fucking thief?
Oh shit! Where'd your hat go? I don't even know where the hat went.
Oh no.
Steals the hat to lose it.
Yeah.
Fucking guy.
What the fuck?
I don't even know where my phone is.
Here, take mine and call it.
Down to get in front of the camera.
Sit down. Stop sitting like that. What do you mean sit down? This is the fucking lowest the chair goes.
Yeah.
I found the hat.
Not anymore.
Did you find your phone though?
No, I didn't find my phone.
Here, take mine and call it.
What? It's on silent, isn't it? I don't know.
No, it's your fucking. We always hear your fucking ringtone.
It's lost.
It's lost forever. Maybe JS stole it because he was still coping.
I'm coping?
No, I said maybe JS stole it while he was coping.
Oh, while he was coping, yeah. Hey, you guys all remember that one time when JS was coping so hard when he saw Tiny come up on the screen?
Coping's not the term I would
You guys
use.
remember that?
He wasn't coping. He was
Fucking
simping. Fucking simping. By the way, Avarice, did you see this this great event that Easy's sponsoring?
He was like, "Ooh, a lady."
Come on.
Avarice, what are these things that you put on the table?
These are the main first dates.
Explain that to me.
Look at it again.
Yeah, this is the main wire. This is tell you what kind of stuff that they're putting out on Maine. If you look at the back,
Did you read
Maine first?
But did you read the front of it where it says for nation or for vacation land?
Yeah, but you shouldn't have put it like this. That's all I'm saying. Like
All that we saw was vacation land.
Again,
Furry Pride.
that's supposed to be shock value, people.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't shocked. I was just disgusted.
I was just disturbed.
Again, thank you to Maine First for sponsoring this event.
Make sure you're unmuted. Number 8. Yes. Okay.
Again, thank you to Maine First for sponsoring this event.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, can't give a big enough thank you to Maine First for this. Woo. What a fucking event. And we're not even done yet. What is this? Oh, okay.
Who's doing that?
Tiny, I think. Oh, okay. Tiny's just got the website up for everybody. So how to donate.
It's not man spreading. It's called steel spreading.
And if you guys go donate there, you get a shirt for donating what it's 20, I think Albert said. If you donate 20, you get a shirt. I'm guessing that's obviously for while supplies last, so get in there.
I found my phone. It was doing the music. Forgot.
No, we can't.
Well, I can't. What do you want me to pick, though?
Just don't put no music.
No music. Okay.
No music, yeah. That'll get copyrighted.
Oh, my
real
bad.
quick. That's why I put my own music on there.
Well, then I can go back to your. I tried to go to your music,
Yeah.
but it wasn't playing. There we go.
Yeah, if I do the AI music. I know. I don't think he was playing.
Hey,
AI.
hey.
No,
The coping seeder outside is asking how long until we start
It
again.
wasn't AI, so I got it back.
Let me see what time it is. Okay, we're at 5:52. I'd say we want to get started back up for like 6:15. That gave us an hour of break. Yeah. Oh yeah, everybody, and I know you guys out there can hear me on that side. Make sure you sign the shirt. There's a shirt out there with a permanent marker beside it. I want everybody's name on it.
Ignore the big hi, I'm Avarice on it.
No, don't ignore it. Sign right over top of it.
Yeah.
If our special guest shows up, I just want him to write over Avarice. Let's sign out over Avarice.
One of the guests is already here.
Yes. Yeah.
And I'm super excited to see him come up on stage today. He is for the first time ever too on VK. We brought a special guest. I had to
No way, Brian
plea. I had to plea and bleed
Guys, got 800,000
to get this guy out here. So I'm excited. Has Cool Vic arrived yet to moderate the cartel sit down? Well, let's talk about the cartel sit down here for a minute, because we do not compromise with terrorists. No.
I mean, I can't say hard R's and F slurs.
While you're up there, Jazz, can you please tell the audience why you're such a loser in video games?
Can you tell me why somebody paid a super chat for me and Avarice to arm wrestle, and I had to arm wrestle Steelborn, who's way bigger than Avarice?
Yeah, that's because you fell for the grift. Now,
seems like you.
Now, can you please tell us how can you please tell us?
Don't mute me, motherfucker.
Can you please? How can I mute you? That's over here.
Push the button right
That's over.
there.
Yeah, I'm over here looking at the chats. Oh, look at he's just quick to just throw out those ad homs, isn't he? Like just red herring the whole thing.
Chad, I got revived. I'm coming back after this. It's not over yet.
It's not. It's not
We're
over.
Just getting started. There, you know,
Lord Farquaad.
who knows what's going to happen in the next 4 hours, except for me destroying people.
Spoilers.
Spoiler alert.
Just tell Avarice to shut the fuck up already. They're
And
saying.
Avarice didn't want to arm wrestle me because his arms are like the size of my index finger, and he was scared. Chat paid for Avarice versus JS arm wrestling. You know.
Oh, my 5-minute mute is up. So if you want to mute me, Just Graffiti, go ahead and pay that money, and I will be muted again. I already paid. I wait out my time. Time's over, bitch.
They paid for me and you to arm wrestle.
Again, you fell for that grift, not me.
I promoted that.
Yeah, and you fell for it.
Some bullshit. You can't sub in.
It's not my fault that you lost to a child with Down
If
syndrome.
somebody pays for a 1v1 with Avarice for Steelborn, you don't get to sub me in.
Again, this wasn't a 1v1 debate here. This was you trying to pull some fucking alpha male bullshit that doesn't prove that you're strong at all and prove that you look like a little bitch when you go and fight a little Down syndrome
I
child.
never said I could be. Steelborn's big as fuck.
You mean he's Down syndrome?
He's not little though.
I'll whoop your ass at arm wrestling.
How much for JS and Abba Rice actual wrestling? Well, that's actually happening, chat. It's already It's already happening for free
Send me a super chat when I go live.
on JS Urban Adventures.
Avarice's ass in wrestling.
You know, the funny part is I might actually have to go live on my channel for this, just because I think he's going to actually delete it once he loses. So he's going to pull a Powder Dusty and just lock it behind a member paywall. That's what he's going to do. He's going to lock that behind a member paywall. This is his loss.
What's going to happen, Chad, is I'm going to get disqualified because they're going to be like, oh, that's a jiu-jitsu move. You're not allowed to choke. You're not allowed to put pressure on the arteries or something. When I take his back and I fucking twist him up like a pretzel.
You're fat.
I'm not fat. I have a beer belly.
Can you cope harder?
Huh?
Can you cope any harder?
Can you do a
In my eyes,
you
could you? Yes, I can.
into a swimming
No,
pool?
I saw you do it in the swimming pool. You went head first. He didn't do a backflip. He didn't do a backflip, boys. He went head first backwards in there. Don't let him say he did a backflip. He did a half flip. All right. Even Teriak was there and saw him smack the back of his head right in the water.
No.
Smacked the back of his head.
It wasn't the best backflip.
The back of his head.
The back of my head. No.
Yeah, look at even 2-ply isn't scared of you. He just approaches you like no one's business and comes sits right next to you. Like, look at you're the softest piece of ass I can sit next to.
Jack like damn 12-ply.
He's like 2-ply.
Motherfucker, this guy couldn't even beat me in an arm wrestling match while he was standing. Soft.
No.
I'm like a
Switch
whole
sides.
All right, you know what?
Try it again. Try it again. You're gonna take the.
Oh, here we go. Hey, you might want to put your shirt down. You might want to put your shirt down there with,
And I just talked to your.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I just talked. Hey, there's a trick. There's a trick now.
And it's a close race. It's a close race, everybody. It's a close race.
Justice is at the table. 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 Justice cheating. Justice cheating. He's using the table. Look at that. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Go cope and seed somewhere else, bitch.
All right, Steelborn strong as fuck.
But I'll still whoop Avarice's ass. Look at him. He's built like drywall. That's not fair.
Oh my God. Jazz was holding on to the table. Everybody see that? He was holding on to the table.
I lost. Avarice is strong.
Hey, question: while you're sitting there coping, why'd you put a B in chat? Why'd you put a B in chat while you're sitting there coping and seething? That's right. Yeah, because you're sitting there so befumbled you can't even fucking place the word in chat.
My finger did something.
Oh yeah.
Now left-handed. 20 bucks just got paid.
Look,
Both of you go left-handed.
All right.
Left-handed.
You want to use the table?
Left-handed.
Left-handed.
How's that? I actually was easier.
You want to switch? Pick your side, JS.
Left-handed. Yep.
Ready?
My left arm's way weaker.
3, 2, 1.
Look at JS. Look at JS. Look at JS's face. Look at his face. Everybody look at his face. Look at JS's face. He looks like a tomato. He's a raging tomato. Oh my God. It's Sarah's second half. JS raging tomato.
He held on for a good while. He held on.
Oh my God.
Gonna have a headache after that.
Oh, hey, you're not supposed to be here yet, because you're my secret. You're my secret. My secret.
One is strong as fuck. I
you
thought
know,
he was gonna be a short pudgy
hidden
guy,
character.
But he's tall.
One of my hidden character has entered the room, dude. Just so you guys know, Cool Vic is tall as fuck.
To sit down.
He's tall as fuck.
Yeah.
Tall as fuck, people.
He is.
You have to unlock him. Just so you guys know, Avarice's fighter has entered the building. You could jump him to the front of the line for $100. Go ahead.
Now
We'll just call it
JS for losing both.
We'll
all
call
three
it-
of those arm wrestling matches.
We'll call it Avarice's
trying to arm wrestle him,
Avarice's secret weapon,
We're closer in size
and you
than
can
two
you can
are.
set him in for $100. Oh yeah, you can officially 1v1 my secret weapon against anyone on the panel.
Including ourselves.
Well, the panel. When's the panel start back up?
Real soon. We're gonna be starting back up in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
I got revived, chat. So
I am, in fact, a country boy.
me and Jack are gonna be back.
See, that's why he was the suburb. That's why he was
with
the
the
urban
crack.
adventures. I was doing that rural adventure shit.
All right, yeah, I busted the cap on my secret fighter. Yeah, it was Cool Vic, but for $90 you can put Cool Vic in and unleash Avarice's secret fighter onto the panel.
I'm not against Avarice because he's
So
really funny.
go ahead, bring him on, get Cool Vic on here for the first time ever in VK live here in Dallas. VK Live, sponsored by the Main First Project. Thank you, everybody. Avarice's secret weapon sitting in the back on panel. We got JS Urban Adventure. We got some black guy with $1 billion water bottle named Trey.
His water bottle's so fancy. His water bottle's got like its own.
Avarice is on panel. We got Steelborn's dad still sitting on panel. And Terriac sitting on panel.
Jack is coming in.
Oh, Jack is coming in too. This is going to get crazy. It's still heating up, boys. They're having to hear that in person. Bless them. You're having to hear me in person, people.
Yeah, Steelborn strong as fuck.
You're having to hear me in person.
Yeah, I will whoop Avarice in an arm wrestling match. That's
You
why-
notice how he keeps going to arm wrestling matches because he's afraid to wrestle me.
See, here's the reality, Chad.
He's
You guys-
afraid
I'll
to
tell you what,
actually
Chad,
wrestle me.
if Chad sends me or Easy $100, I will wrestle JS.
Oh, I'm wrestling JS. He's going down.
I think I
Maybe JS will maybe he'll get himself back after the wrestling, but I also wrestled. In high
Oh,
school.
no. There is a live wrestling match with JS and Avarice this weekend, people. Don't worry. That's happening because JS will lose, just like he lost in Street Fighter last
Avarice.
night.
And Steelborn would be difficult.
Got that height.
We're the same height. I think JS might be taller than me.
I think
JS is fat, people. I gotta let you guys know that JS is fat. All right,
I'm not fat.
fat.
He's pretty fat, Chad.
It's a dad bod.
Okay, hey, if you had to
it's not
compare,
JS. It's not something better. It's not
JS
dad bod,
for
it's
the
father
audience,
figure.
if you had to compare your
Middle-aged
body,
women like the dad bod.
if you had
It's
to,
not dad bod. It's father figure.
if we had to say who was fat,
Father figure.
and your choice was Avarice or JS, who's fat?
You're skinny as fuck.
So in my eyes, you're fat. There we go. JS is fat, people. He admitted it.
Or whatever. I'm protein fat. I'd rather be
$5 towards the secret weapon credit. That is now $85 to get Avarice's secret weapon in there.
We need to get the clip of Andrew's song for JS every time he comes to the stream. Just be like, "You're fat."
I'd rather
You're
be
fat.
I'd rather be jacked and have a big belly than have arms.
That's a contradiction to be jacked and be fat.
That's a contradiction.
Your arms are smaller than my.
I wish that I was shredded and obese at the same time.
All right, people. I'm gonna switch out here. We're gonna start prepping. I'm gonna give you guys little cut scenes, get you guys strapped up while we prep up and set the table up and get ready for VK Live.
He's just big bone.
Thank you all for sticking with us during our grift break. And we'll be back with you in about 5 minutes with the second half of Dallas VK Live. So be sure to get those checkbooks out, those credit cards out, those PayPal apps,
send all of your
and Cash
husband's
apps, and get ready for round 2 because we were just heating up.
But we have a 1v1 request.
Leading into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
Your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your
It's a
position.
problem-
You admitted to it.
It's a
You
problem
admitted
with
to
the
it. Are you
criminals.
taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's exactly what it is. What
We
the
have
fuck are you talking
already
about?
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
Death matches, no time to be flirty. No revise until 4.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have
Actually, they feel
independent
pain way
thought.
before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two
I
different
won.
fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Prizes roll over.
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
The look of a man who's gone down on many other men. So congratulations on
that. I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And then next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with eye for an eye. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing or murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
Warning. The information shared in these conversations and videos are intended for general knowledge and entertainment purposes only. It should not be considered as legal advice or professional guidance. Additionally, any documentation or references to specific content are solely for the purpose of discussion and understanding. It does not imply endorsement, promotion, or support of said content. The views expressed in these videos and or conversation are those of the individuals involved and do not represent any official stance or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain strong language, including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be integral to the storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or promote offensive behavior. Viewer discretion is advised, and please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work, such as a mashup, and to post the new work online on a site like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
JS got another 1v1.
Where's Trey at?
Right, Trey's gone. And then
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, guys, we were just muted for
Not
a
locking
second.
the wrist, dude.
Getting some things settled.
And then we went left arm, and then he still lost. He was like, "Stand over here, it's way harder."
listen
And then
up,
he
chat.
because the
Listen
first time
up.
I was
Hey,
he was
Easy. Easy.
Yeah.
It was.
Let's give a
easier
shout
when
out to
you're
Trey's
saying
channel
it.
because he left.
Yeah, so everyone, just had to let you know. So Trey
not gonna
had
rip
some
your bicep
family
again.
things to
It's
do.
already ripped. You can't
So
rip
Trey
it.
had to
Doesn't
go
matter. I was
and
supposed to arm wrestle
deal with his
afterwards.
family. Well, not it was nothing bad. He just
Yeah,
had
like
to-
that's fair at
he
all.
had
You'll
family
get a
time he
tag
had
in
scheduled.
somebody.
So Trey is not gonna.
Maybe if you learn the
be here
technical-
for
You made up your
second
own
round,
Maybe,
but
maybe
big
if you
shout
looked
out
up,
to
maybe
Trey,
you
the
learned the
truth teller.
transcendental
Make
argument, you can
sure,
understand how to
put
play
his
that.
channel in the chat, please. Big
Big
supporter of.
See, Everest, are you that upset about tag now?
I didn't make any. I can make any
Make sure
rule
you
I
guys all
want when it
go
comes to donut bars.
With that
Just
being
like you
said,
did.
okay, we are back in action here. You see, we got a
No,
big
you made that
panel,
up.
and
I made an
we got a
adjustment.
special fighter paid for getting
I altered
onto the
detail.
stage right now.
Pray
folks.
I don't alter them further.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
About that.
Cool,
That's,
Vic.
there was that one time
Welcome
in the
to
park.
the show.
Yeah, one time at the park.
Did you say if I'm gonna yell back up?
Yeah, leave the mic on the thing, Avarice. Damn,
What
breaking
is
my
up?
eardrums.
I have been unlocked. I have been unlocked. The secret character.
Welcome to Verbal Combat.
First time,
Cool
Vic's time on
Vic.
verbal combat.
Thank you very much, Ava Rice. And I just got to say, Speakeasy, pot them all down.
Let's Get it, bucko.
800,000.
Let's fucking go.
Pot 'em
As
down,
you see,
buckos.
we got
800,000.
Show me your dick, Vic. Show me your dick.
Yeah. Take off your shirt.
Take off
Come
your
on
shirt.
now.
You're wearing the wrong hat for that.
Oh shit!
Whip out that bird.
Jungle comes in with the $200 super chat. Says fatality, Jack and Avarice. They need alone time in the boom.
Sorry, dude, ever revive me.
Oh fuck! All right,
What
start.
did Jack do?
Wait, don't leave, Avarice. Wait. You gotta sit. You gotta shout yourself out, Avarice. Tell everybody where to find you.
Yeah, you could find me on Normal America with Rob Knorr, and we are starting. Me and Jake Varr are starting a new show on Saturday, August 1st, called Covert America, 8 a.m. Central Time. And we will be unpacking the companies that are being taken over from America on the inside.
Hell yeah, brother.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Jack, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 prize.
You can find me here on Easies on Verbal Combat. You can find me on Teriak's Wheel Madness and often on JS Urban Adventures. So that's all I got to say. Bring me back.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Well, she's a woman, so she exaggerates.
Yes, that was 3 times that you lost.
Let's fucking go.
Except when it comes to me.
Chat, this is your lineup now. I'll fix the camera for you so you guys can see Stillborn there.
Fucking keep my ugly mug off the screen.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. All right, now let's get a topic for the panel for a minute. Parents should be criminally liable for their children's serious crimes.
Hell no.
No. Nah.
Everyone's on no?
I'll go yes.
Oh, shit.
Well, what do you mean by children? Do you mean like just their child, or like they're under 18 or above?
That's
18?
the problem. So it's like, yeah, I think you can make a decent argument where it's like, okay, if a 17-year-old gets a hold of his dad's firearm because his firearm wasn't properly stored, you can put some liability on the dad there.
But what if the dad has 4 kids? 3 of those kids are doing great, and one
he's
of the
an
kids,
asshole.
One of the kids is a fuck up and does something stupid.
Well, I was saying,
hold on. You're gonna fuck that dad's life up, and he's not gonna be able to take care of those other 3.
Well, I
kids,
still think in certain
now
scenarios,
everybody's fucked up.
like, okay, certain scenarios. Okay, I'll give you a perfect example. Is using heroin a crime?
Is using heroin a crime? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So, okay. So using heroin is a crime. If a 17-year-old gets a hold of his dad's heroin, shouldn't the dad be charged?
And we have a revive coming in from Jungle. Bring back the jack-o'-lantern pumpkin from Charlie Brown.
I don't think so.
Let's fucking go. Welcome back to the show.
Thank you, Jungle.
The current topic we're on, parents should be criminally liable for their children's serious crimes. Go ahead, boys.
Okay, so I would actually push back against that, and I would say that if it were to be equilaterally applied, that every parent is held culpable for their children's crimes.
For every crime or for serious crime?
I would grant you serious crimes.
The mom says
but hang on a
serious
second.
crimes, but that's a slippery slope that leads to every crime. The kid comes
Stop
home with
debating the
pot.
prompt, bitch.
The kid comes home with pot.
Hang on,
serious crime.
Fucking JS like always going well.
Come on.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go.
Okay, so what's the deal with the fucking Jordan Peterson Urban Adventures over here? It's like, well, that depends on what you mean by a serious crime. It's like, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Where are you keeping your lobsters? It's like, have you thought about your have you kept your lobsters in a nice made bed, or do you just worry about whether or not they go commit crimes?
These young men today, they have to find their dragon.
You have to go fight these young men fight their parents' dragon, otherwise dad goes to jail because we don't know what a fucking serious crime is. It's like if they jaywalk, it's jail time.
Matt Flynn just said, in Texas, kids under 11 cannot be charged with a crime. What do you guys think to go with that? Off of that.
Okay. So you're
but they don't charge the parents.
You're 10 and 364 days and you rape somebody, you can't be charged with the crime? Is that the prompt? I mean, that makes
That seems a little
sense.
silly, but
Can children consent?
No.
So if children can't consent, why are we holding them to?
Well, can they commit crime?
What are we defining as
Yeah,
children?
like in terms of like.
What do we
Oh,
define?
do they consent to commit crime?
A 16-year-old is a minor and would be considered a child. They can consent.
they can be tried as an adult.
A 14-year-old can consent.
Yeah, 14-year-olds in many states can be tried as
No,
adults.
there's been cases where a 14-year-old has been
there's
tried
many
as an
14-year-olds
adult.
where they can be tried as
Age
adults.
of
What do you
mens
say?
rea is usually
Yeah,
14.
But what I'm getting at is this whole aspect of like there's a certain age of a child where it's like at that point like they're not a fully like conscious or moral agent.
Would you? Okay, so you would allow that to be an excuse?
So yeah, so
I didn't know that she didn't want me to rape her.
Real quick, yeah, Terry. So hold on. If somebody with Down syndrome rapes a chick, are you going to say don't?
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go.
Yes, so there's still going to be responsibility for that crime.
You guys
It'll
are getting
just
away
fall
from
on
the
the
topic.
parents, not the child.
Side to the right.
All right, hang on a second. Okay, so
I want
let's say-
Terry X's answer to my question though. That was like a good question. If somebody's got Down syndrome and they go rape a chick, are you not going to want to put them in jail because they're retarded?
Your question is irrelevant. Are you going to want to?
He just said that some children are not fully conscious,
Are you
so
gonna
therefore.
no, the question is, do you put their parents in jail because they're incompetent or they're not conscious? They don't have the age of mens rea. They're 12.
I would.
That
I'm not.
begs the question. Okay,
Or they have
what
Down
if it's an
syndrome?
orphan?
What if you're an adult with Down syndrome that thinks like a child? Is your guardian responsible if you commit a crime?
Again, what if it's an orphan?
Yeah.
No, but hold on a second. I'm not. I wouldn't say yes there. But here's why. I'm also saying like, okay, I'm not saying that like if a 14-year-old, if somebody who's like they know that what they're doing is a crime. Like if a 14-year-old commits murder, they know they're committing murder, right? They know that's what they're doing. So I'm like, I'm not sure that I would necessarily hold the parents responsible there. But if it's like an 11-year-old who doesn't know the consequences of their actions, but they get a hold of their dad's firearm because dad didn't lock up his gun, yeah, I think the parents should be held criminally liable there.
Okay, hang on a second. In response to that, we just happened to had this happen recently in Michigan. Parents actually bought the kid a gun. He went to school and shot a bunch of people. The parents were held criminally liable, and they're both.
Well, how old's the kid?
Spoiler alert, chat.
I want to say he's like 14. I'm not entirely
This
sure.
is
but
just
he's
a
like
way
14.
to take guns away from white parents
Yes.
with white kids because nobody's talking about when there's gang shootings with 12-year-old black kids. It's just a way to take guns away.
I'm not saying you should take away
law-abiding citizens. When you put this when you set this precedent where we're going to hold parents accountable for a crazy kid's actions.
Hold on, that's not what I'm
parents
saying.
Could have 3 good kids and 1 kid is a fuck up. And you're going to ruin the whole parent's lives.
You're
ruins the
strawmanning
kid.
my position, Jess.
That ruins the other kids' lives too, because now their parents are fucked.
Hold on,
They
you're
can't get a
strawmanning my
house
position.
anymore.
I'm not saying in the case where the kid is knowledgeable about the event that they're
What's
doing.
a serious crime? Is drug selling a serious crime? What if a 14-year-old is selling drugs out of his parents' house?
Well, let's just focus on what we were already talking about.
Hold on, JS. I was
now
already
the parents have drug charges. They can't get a job.
JS,
anymore.
I
They
just
lose their
said
house.
multiple
All
times.
The kids are homeless. Everybody's.
Okay, hold on, JS. What's the youngest somebody can be tried as an
addicted
adult? 14.
Okay,
14, the youngest somebody can be tried as an adult.
Hang on a second. So we're talking. Let's start at the fucking very top. Murder. Okay, a kid goes into a fucking school, taking their parents' fucking gun, and they fucking shoot somebody. The parents are held accountable. That just happened in Michigan, and they were held accountable. They're doing fucking prison time now.
That's the same thing as
Take
suing
that to the,
Remington because a school shooting happened. You don't sue Remington because a school shooting.
Well, no, but I was saying the kids.
Okay, but there's a comparable.
You don't hold the parents accountable.
There's a
because-
comparable situation that is not taking place, actually, here where we're at right now. The Carmelo Anthony situation. Okay, are the parents being held liable?
No. But
And
I would
why
say,
not? So that's what I'm saying. Okay, if
does
you're
the
gonna
kid
help-
have agency? If the kid has agency, then the parent shouldn't be responsible.
Yeah,
but if the
that's the
kid doesn't
gray
have
If the
agency,
parents are going to be held responsible for the crimes of their children, it needs to be held responsible, or
If
should be
Johnny
held responsible
McVito
across the
could
fucking
prove
board.
why is this
It
such
should
a-
not be a pick
What
and
Bundy
choose.
no, it's not a
video
monolith
you want?
situation, but it's like,
Jungle
okay,
is
there should be
not
a cutoff
here.
where it's like, okay, can a kid be tried as an adult at 13? Most states, no. 14, yes. So I would say anything under 14, then they should, if they're not able to be tried as adults for the crime, it would make more sense to try the adults because these kids are not responsible enough to even be making these kinds of decisions.
One's child is one's responsibility. It's the parent's responsibility.
True.
But that doesn't mean that kids don't have agency. And I would say by the time you're about 14, you have enough agency and requisite knowledge to, if you wanted to go commit a crime, you can do that.
Okay.
But I wouldn't hold like a 12-year-old to the same
We
criteria
got
as a 14.
Big $50 comes in from Jungle. No, nothing specific. Just no move specifically. Just telling us to send Teriak to get some IV hydration because passing out in Texas is not a good look.
Electrolytes, folks.
This motherfucker's
Yeah.
drinking Pedialyte.
There's not much fog here for you, brother.
Hey, it is what it is, man.
All right, so again,
Learn my lessons.
if you're going to hold the parents accountable for the crimes of their children, then it needs to be blanket across the board.
It doesn't need to be blanket.
Not
That doesn't make
pick and
sense.
choose.
That doesn't make sense to hold it blanket across the board.
I do agree that I don't think it has to be blanket across the board because I think there are some instances where it could be the parents' responsibility. Let's say like the parents are both I don't know, drug addicts or alcoholics or something. They're always at the bar, they're always out, whatever, and their kids are at home, and they're young, and then they end up let's say shooting the other one or something. You find the parents' gun and they end up shooting them.
What happened to equality under the law?
Well, I'm just saying like there's always
The parents didn't store their firearms properly. At that point, yeah, I would say the parents
and also
are
they
somewhat
weren't
responsible.
there because they're out.
They're being irresponsible
Okay,
parents.
do you see the threat that poses to gun rights when you say Walmart?
I'm not saying.
Welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to
Are we still live? Fatality Teriak.
We got a 1v1, folks. JS versus Steel.
All right.
JS versus
All right, JS, sit across
Steel.
the ring.
Time for 1v1.
Across the table like this.
Yeah, I feel like if everybody stays, it can still look good.
Oh, okay.
If we sit across from each other and then everybody else stays right
Yeah,
there.
you can do that.
Yeah, why don't we
You
do
can do
that?
that, and you guys stay quiet. You
I'll
can
leave
do
my-
that too.
I'll leave my.
You sit down to the table
you're
with me.
assuming a lot there, Easy, that we can.
I'm
stay
at the
quiet.
head of the table. You're at the foot of the table. What do you say to me?
You're at the ass of the table, you fucking
This is
loser.
the head of the table.
You are coping and seething.
Whatever.
All right.
Just mad I beat him in that arm wrestling match.
Now we need to find
I got legs.
All three of them.
I got leg wrestling.
we need to find a topic for you two. Actually, I think you might be on the opposite. What do you think, JS, about executions being televised?
Televised?
Yeah.
Oh, that's different than public executions. Like I think we should have public executions, but
No, that's
televised.
also-
Yeah, but this
Yeah,
is
that is public, though,
this is specifically to televise them. So it'd be public, worldly, globally public executions, I guess.
Super public.
Yeah.
I'd probably say no.
I think I would
Okay.
actually say no about that too.
I'm okay with public execution. Like if you want to go watch it, you can go.
Yeah,
watch
go down
it.
to the town square
Or
and
we
watch
can
the
put-
gallows, but that's not the same as
We don't
public.
need to put a bunch of people getting executed.
I don't want to see. I don't want the 4-year-old trying to watch Sesame Street to see that the
we get a bunch
gangbanger
of-
getting executed.
A bunch of
That's
gore
Put it on
addicts.
kids' channels.
So what do you guys think about bail should be eliminated?
No. No, bail's good.
What about cashless bail?
No cash bail. Bad.
Oh, I honestly don't know enough about the ins and outs of bail for this thing.
How about property is worth killing to protect?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Privacy is less important than public safety.
No, disagree.
No. Oh, really? I thought we would.
Like I'm saying, no. I think privacy is more important.
I say public safety is more important.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Let's fucking go. I like it. So, chat, as you know, and if you don't, listen close, okay? This one here starts on 5 minutes. Oh, wait. 10, 20. Yep. 20. And then we can put those 2 5s. So we're actually going to start on 8 minutes, okay? So we're starting on 8 minutes. If you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute, all right? If you want a solo judge, it is $60 to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, why do you want more flock cameras?
I'm the affirmative. Well, let me tell you, I want more. I don't care if the government wants to watch me taking a shit and taking a piss. If it keeps 9/11 from happening, I'm totally okay with it.
So you're okay.
If it,
So you want to
if it keeps 10,000 Americans from dying because the government wants to watch me take a shit.
Hold on, let's talk about
I don't
TSA
care.
for a minute.
Why don't
TSA,
you live your life in a way where you don't have to worry about your privacy?
Yeah, that was great. That's a great argument. So you know how much we
got
spent
to
on
hide?
TSA, we spent billions of dollars on TSA. Do you know how many terrorist attacks they've actually confirmed they can stop? Take a guess. In the 20 years since we've had TSA, how many terrorist attacks they've actually documentedly stopped?
Since the Patriot Act and since we've locked down airports.
Good. Tell me how many terrorist attacks.
How many planes have flown into buildings?
I'm sure there's actually been quite a few because there's female pilots. Anyways.
Zero?
No,
Zero? Maybe one in China somewhere that flown in. It didn't.
What are you talking about? Dude, we had a fucking woman crash into the airport at JFK Airport outside of D.C. What are you talking about?
Don't let
she
women,
fucking had a helicopter pilot crashed into another plane.
Don't let women fly planes. That doesn't have anything.
There was a male co-pilot. But anyways, hold on real quick. How many terrorist attacks do you think TSA has actually stopped?
All of them.
Seriously,
all of them
hold on.
since-
How many terrorist attacks do you think the TSA has documented saying we stopped this terror attack?
I have not seen terrorists fly.
Take a
planes
guess as to how
into
many
buildings since 9/11.
Zero. There are zero confirmed terrorist attacks that have been stopped by the TSA. Do you know how many TSA agents have been arrested for theft? Do you know how many TSA agents have been arrested for theft? Answer the question.
No, this is like a
400
a
TSA agents have been arrested for
how many
theft.
terrorist attacks has TSA stopped?
Do you know that the CIA and the
If they
FBI have done
stopped
tests on
it-
this where they can try and sneak firearms?
If they
And,
stopped
hold
it,
on.
there wouldn't be.
The CIA has a 90% success rate of sneaking firearms past TSA. 90%.
Answer.
TSA is doing fucking nothing for security. All they're doing is fucking x-raying you and giving you cancer every time you go
You're
to the
deflecting.
airport. They make you take off your shoes, but they don't fucking give us anything.
You're
All they do is
deflecting.
just slow down our
You're
airports.
deflecting.
So
Deal
now that
with-
we've done the TSA, let's
deal
go
with
to the
my
flock
argument.
cameras. How many cops have been arrested for spying
You're
on women with
deflecting.
flock cameras?
If it saves 100,000 people, will you let the government watch you take a shit?
If they want to watch me take a shit, sir, but that's because I can consent to it.
Exactly.
But hold on, they're not asking us for consent for the flock cameras. They're just putting them up.
That's
now,
public.
How many?
That's public. I can walk around in public with a fucking
How
camera.
many cops have been arrested for spying on women with flock cameras?
Are you the Karen who, when I'm walking
How
around
many?
with my phone out and I'm like, "Hey guys, what's up?" I'm walking down the sidewalk.
There's a
You're
difference
gonna
between
say,
private citizens
"Oh, you're
filming.
watching me."
There's a difference between private citizens filming in public versus the government
don't-
and the state filming us while we're in public.
Look,
okay, that's
I'm not
the
a
same
fan.
for one.
I'm not a fan of flock cameras and surveillance.
So
but
tell me, how many cops have been arrested
the
for spying
question
on women
is-
with flock cameras,
The
Jess?
question is, if it protects us from terrorist attacks, are you going to?
You have no evidence to support that flock cameras are stopping terror attacks, or they're even stopping real crimes in time.
What are you saying
All
that-
they've been proven to do is that 30 cops have been arrested since flock cameras started being introduced for spying on women. What the fuck are you talking about? They're protecting hundreds
This
of thousands
is not
of
a
people.
good argument.
You have no evidence for any of this.
This is not a
And
good
all
argument.
you're doing is draining taxpayer money.
This
because
is not a
nobody
good
fucking likes
argument
the flock
because we
cameras.
don't know if flock cameras are even effective.
So why are you arguing for them?
I'm not arguing for them. My
You said
argument.
I want flock cameras if they
No,
can see me taking a
I
shit,
didn't say
it's
nothing
better.
about you brought up flock cameras. I'm saying the public safety is more important than your privacy. So if it takes maybe they're looking.
Okay, so by the standard, we should take away your firearms.
If I'm making a phone
Everyone's
call,
firearms should be taken away
Hold on.
because public safety. If nobody has firearms, nobody will get shot.
If I'm
So,
making a
take away your
phone call,
firearms. It's
if
better than
I'm
privacy,
making
right?
a phone call on an AT&T phone line,
You know what else?
that's a
Aaron?
private company.
Do you know?
And the
look,
government is working with that private company to make sure people aren't
Do you know what
talking
else
about.
is really interesting about
Can-
this Jordan Peterson?
Can you deal with my arguments?
I can't. No, your arguments are fucking non sequiturs and they're irrelevant. But
My
here's-
argument
Here's the fun
is-
fact. By the way, hold on. Did you know that if we eliminate
My
private property,
argument
no one
is
will ever be able to be charged with
If the
trespassing?
government monitors all
So
of
why
our
don't we just
phone
get rid of that
calls,
too? No more private property, no more firearms. I didn't know you were a communist.
They were
Jeff.
trying to kill Trump. 2 terrorist attacks, ISIS cells were in America. They're here in America.
There's American citizens trying to kill Trump. What the fuck are you talking about?
And do you think that we should stop them?
Did TSA stop them? Fucking no.
What do you think about the signal chats and the people that get on these group calls and they follow around ICE and then they get people shot? What do you think about that? Should we monitor that, and should we target these people as domestic terrorists and lock them the fuck up so this shit doesn't happen?
There's a difference between somebody says something that catches the government's eye, like if you text on a phone, I'm going to kill the president. They're gonna be like, hey, we might
Why don't you stop living in a way that?
Why don't you stop living in a way?
I'm not saying you, but whoever is living in a way that they're so.
If you
worried
do
about
nothing
their
wrong,
privacy.
you have nothing to fear. It says every totalitarian state ever, including Mao Zedong's China, Lenin's
If the
Russia,
government wants
Stalin's
to watch
Russia.
me take a shit and it's going to prevent terrorists from blowing up
And
buildings,
how do you know that this
I'm
on?
with it.
If everybody's being monitored constantly by the state, how do you know that these standards are going
They
to stay?
can put a camera.
What
they
happens
can put
when
a
they start
camera
changing
up
the laws?
in my toilet bowl.
What happens when they? No, that's the. Anyways,
They look at the whole
JS, what happens?
Save American lives
JS, what happens?
with my asshole.
JS, what happens when they start changing the policies? They start changing the laws, and I'll say like, I don't know, you can't drive down this street on Thursday, and if we catch you with a flock camera, we're arresting your ass.
That's your right to travel. That's different.
But that's privacy.
No, that's not privacy. That's different than privacy. And when you're talking about flock cameras, Flock has a good argument that it is just it's the same as my cell phone.
How many fucking CEOs of Flock have been caught looking at CP?
Should
Where
I
is their arrest?
Can I not walk down the sidewalk with my cell phone and record somebody and say, hey, there's a white male with a
That's
fucking,
different.
there's
You're
his
a
license
private
plate.
citizen. You're not a fucking, a national-sized corporation.
You don't have privacy. That's
And by
an
the way, hold on.
illusion.
You don't even get to decide whether the
Our
flock cameras go up.
government-
And here's the problem. Hold on. If flock cameras are such a great
What
idea,
is-
why are there so many people like Deflock America that are in different groups that are trying to take down the flock cameras?
You're
Do you know what happens every time somebody takes on a flock camera? That city now has to pay the $800 to $2,000
And you know
to replace that camera.
it's a bunch of fat Antifa fuckers who should probably be in jail anyway.
I know there are a bunch of fat Antifa fuckers who are flouting American flags and
The
fucking
fuckers that are cutting down the flock cameras should probably be in jail anyway.
Hold on. Can you demonstrate that they're all Antifa? Because I've seen many of them that are right wingers.
I don't know. We'll have to look at that. But the ones
I don't know.
The one I've
They're just
seen-
Antifa. I'll just make this erroneous claim with no evidence. So in the Christopher Hitchens
I do have evidence. I just covered it the other day.
A claim is without evidence.
The case right now, that's an Antifa
so I'm dismissing
guy.
your claim that
It's
they're Antifa.
anti-government, Antifa.
Antifa stands for anti-fascist, you retard. Not anti-government.
No,
Those are libertarians.
Anarcho-communists. Antifa.
They're anti-fascists.
Yes, the black and the red flag. Those are the ones cutting down the
Antifa
flock
stands for
cameras.
anti-fascist.
Those are the ones
Now,
cutting
if you
down
want to
flock
argue that they're
cameras.
communists or they're anarcho-communists, that's fine. But most of your libertarians aren't anarcho-communists. A lot of your libertarians are actually pretty much they just don't like the large state, but they're cool with local governments.
Libertarian is a baby anarchist the same way a socialist is a baby communist.
No,
the same
socialism
way-
is not baby communism. Socialism is just when you want there to still be a state and communism.
Socialism is the move toward communism.
Communism is a move towards a cashless, stateless society. Socialism is that you still want the cash and the state.
And
You just want the state to
libertarianism
control
is a
everything.
move toward anarchy.
No, that's not. Libertarianism is a move away towards a federal government. That's what the libertarian movement is. I don't even agree with libertarians, but you don't even know what their fucking arguments are.
Regardless, the flock
They
cameras.
just want more flock cameras to fucking stare at women while they drive down the street so the cops can be creeps.
If we could show.
And by the way, how many of these fucking
Hold
CEOs
on.
have
Hold
been
on.
charged with?
If we could
charged
show
with caught watching CP on the fucking thing.
If we could show that flock cameras and shot recorders, shot mics that record shots that are going off in urban environments like Chicago and like New York, if we could show that that is helping us lock up criminals,
How do you determine the difference between that and a backfire?
would you agree with it?
If you could show me what now?
If the flock cameras are helping reduce crime in urban environments, would you agree with them?
No, for this, and here's why I'll tell you. Here's why I'll tell you no. Though, for the same exact reason, why the same argument of if we just took away all the guns, could you sacrifice your gun rights if it meant that we stopped all this gun violence? And it's like no, because more people die in the UK from fucking heat strokes than they do from firearms in the United States. So no, I'm sorry, the trade's not worth the fucking cost, or the cost. The juice is not worth the squeeze here. In the fact that the reason that we have the Second Amendment is in case our government becomes tyrannical. That was the entire purpose, not about whether or not blacks are shooting each other in fucking
Everyone's
Detroit.
mics are live, and I'll give chat. I'm gonna give you chat till 9 minutes if you want
That
to
was a lot of
solo
fun.
judge.
I know.
This has been a fun cartel sit down.
There was a shooting that just happened, and the mayor came under fire because right before the shooting happened, she turned off the shot mics, which is they're the flock cams. They have microphones that record gunshots. All they're supposed to do is record gunshots, and the mayor turned those off. And then the next day there was a shooting and like 3 people died. And
Okay, so
she
what? You
came-
found a corrupt
and it was
mayor?
a
That doesn't
different-
prove that we
This was
should.
in Chicago?
I forget what city it was. I have to pull it up.
I mean, because that's like any given day of the week in Chicago.
Right, but the controversy was that she turned off so they had these.
By the way, 2/3 of firearm deaths in the United States are suicides.
And they're showing that these mics, they'll pinpoint. So bullet fire goes off. There's a camera in the area.
Yeah, they triangulate where the bullet came from.
Yeah.
It takes 3.
And that is helping.
It takes 3. You need to try. No, it takes 3.
We don't have like
It takes 3. You need to be able to triangulate the exact box.
We don't
All right, give me a second, boys. We are at 9 minutes, so that means no solo judge. If
back up here with an empty.
you would
People
like
love
to
their
vote,
privacy, I'm probably gonna lose them.
If you would
That's a
like,
lot of fun to
if you would like to vote for Steelborn, or here, hold up, let me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you would like to vote for
What's up, Dark?
Steelborn, okay, you are putting a number 1 in the chat. All right.
Oh,
If
it's
you want
right
to
around the
vote
back,
for
back,
JS Urban Adventures,
like, it was
you're
dark for
putting
a
a
second on
number 2 in the chat. All right. One more time. This
think
is
the camera
1
said to
for
adjust.
Steelborn, 2 for JS Urban Adventures. Start that up for me, Tiny. The poll is live, guys. I'm going to start the timer over. You got 2 minutes. Get them in.
That almost turned into a First Amendment argument.
You come to me on this day of my verbal combat live.
He's the Karen that when a guy is walking down the street.
I don't give a shit if a guy's recording me in public. I don't want the state putting up fucking cameras to determine where everybody is going.
I'm
So-
saying
You're mistaken in the triangulation thing. While it typically takes 3 to triangulate a specific point, when it comes to sound, 2 points of reference can triangulate sound.
I don't think the 2 can triangulate.
well, even
sound.
if they don't triangulate it perfectly accurate,
It'll give us a general area, but triangulate's more
specific.
specific.
One cam, they say it happened within 100 foot of this camera. We know shots took place there, and we can get the criminals that are shooting up the block. And then you say, well, that's my privacy. I don't know. I don't think the flop camera argument is the good argument to go down with this. The simple argument is
You want a bunch of AI cameras that track your information, track your license plate, and they also give a lot of false information.
if you
That
could tell
stuff's
me,
already public.
If you could tell me that the government's going to listen to every phone call I make and watch every text that I make,
They do if you say
and
certain
it's gonna
things.
help keep Americans
They
safe.
already do that if you say
I'm
certain things. What do you think the
okay
Patriot
with
Act
that.
was?
You're using a public cell phone service. You're using AT&T. That's their services. Don't say things that shouldn't be, that you're afraid to say. I mean, go into a fucking hole somewhere. But even if they want to put a camera in my fucking toilet, that's what I'm saying. If it'll keep Americans safe, I think
That's great that you're willing to make that sacrifice, but I'm not willing to just assert that every single American is willing to make that sacrifice.
I know.
Do children use your toilet, JS?
That's why we're having a debate about
Do
it.
children use your toilet, JS?
I'm not saying every American's going to agree with me,
Well,
but I think
Well, is
every
every American
American.
gonna use your toilet?
I think
That's
60%
private,
of Americans are retarded. So we're more concerned about our privacy. Like, stop living in a way that you need to be. I don't know. It's like
I love this
Cameras
fascist,
everywhere.
this fucking total communist argument here. Look, if you've done
No,
nothing
it's
wrong, you have
authoritarian.
nothing to fear.
It's not
Everywhere has
communist. It's
cameras.
authoritarian.
It's not authoritarian.
It is authoritarian.
You can have an authoritarian with or you can have a constitutional authoritarian state. You can have constitutional
I
monarchy.
have no shame that I'm authoritarian. But
You can have a constitutional monarchy though, where the state still is obligated to protect certain rights.
You can be an authoritarian on the right. Shocker.
Yes, very good. And the right tends to not want a bunch of cameras to monitor our citizens in public.
All right,
Because
folks.
the right is majority
that
libertarian.
is 2
No, it's
minutes on the votes, and 62% said the winner of the 1v1 is Steelborn.
Bring me back, chat.
You come to me on this day of the verbal combat victory.
JS Urban Adventures, tell everybody where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the big $1,000 prize.
You guys already know the channel, JS Urban Adventures.
More like Suburban Adventures.
Bring me back.
He wants the camera showing on all of his adventures.
We're having an urban adventure in Dallas right now, and
You mean Suburban?
bring me back. I'm gonna heckle and sit in the back.
Why are
and
the
watch,
dead talking
but,
so much?
Bring me back, chat. Yeah, all the good stuff.
Let's fucking go. Mods, please share his channel in the chat for everybody. And you are always a pleasure to have. If they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
And that's is how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Sorry, I was getting distracted by Avarice over here.
That's how a hand job goes.
Just avow that hand job.
I don't like to speak ill of the dead, but that fucking
Here,
whiny
give me
voice
one.
from beyond the grave won't shut up.
I didn't even use my hands, dick.
I know he's much better with his mouth.
You know, my biggest takeaway from that debate was this: the country it just isn't ready for toilet butthole cameras yet.
I think that was a great takeaway from that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're just not ready for it.
Is there anybody on the panel at the moment that would take?
I think Teriak got fatality though, didn't he?
This.
I'm pretty sure jungle fatality. Teriak 4x1
Way to throw him under the bus, you
I know, right?
douchebag.
He's been a zombie. He's been a zombie up
I've
there.
already argued with him many times. Depart the fucking apricot.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's why it was 50 and 50. Okay, that's why. Okay, so Teriak,
Oh man.
tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 prize.
Oh, Danny boy. You can find me. Shout out to Jungle, man, myth, the legend. You can find me Teriak, Tareyak, YouTube, X, Twitch, all the shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's true.
And again, shout out to Easy for having us over here, and it's such an amazing event. Shout out to Cool Vic and all the boys coming here. And chat, bring me back. It was rigged.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then,
You must go, and I
my
am afraid.
Fatality.
another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. That was an accident. All right, so we got another 1v1 though, folks. We got another 1v1 for Cool Vic versus the Forged Father. Let's fucking go.
All right, then.
All right, let's fucking go.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
All right, I'm ready. I
like my weapons in the door.
Well, that's mine in the car.
Yeah, just swing yours over to him then.
Yeah.
For now, while he's doing this. Or
that works.
Okay, yeah, we can just do that, I guess. So you are on.
Hey, I'd like you and Brother Bear. Just saying.
Well, all right. Well, thank you. Yeah, I was a big fan of Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Wait a minute, and all right, let me get a quick mic check for both of you.
Hello. My mic sounds nice. Check one.
Yes, sir.
Check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Wait, I got your. Try again.
Check.
There we
Mic
go.
check.
There we go. What are you doing, Avarice? Oh, okay. You fixed it?
That table's looking empty. We need some revives, chat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to heckle this mother.
Send some revives.
You gotta make it more. There. Leave it there. Leave it there. Yeah. Leave it there for now. I'll fix it after
Now
that.
this looks like a cartel sit down.
Oh, yes.
All right, so let's find a topic for you two. Let me go up this list here.
Oh, that's better, actually.
Yeah, table's leaning like a bastard. Avarice.
Hey, Avarice, why is it crooked?
Yeah, Avarice fucked the whole camera up. I don't know why he even touched it.
Cool Vic wasn't in the picture.
Yeah,
Yeah, but now.
Well, yeah, but now it's crooked. Echo.
You fucked up the stream on the day of my friend Kombat Live.
All right, this feels like a duel.
I know, right? Seriously, right? Feels like it's like they're gonna.
We need a count of 3, and
I know.
and
Draw.
my gun is not on my hip. That's bad.
Neither is mine. So. We left the weapons at the door for this cartel sit down. You know,
Well, we had to.
Yeah, we had to.
Big sign.
Yeah, we had to. Can't have a cartel sit down with our weapons.
I know it was you, Fredo.
Leave it there. That works. That works. All right.
All right, nice.
All right. So let's get a topic here for you guys. How about should financial literacy be a mandatory subject in all schools?
Yes.
Yeah.
Should philosophy be taught in high school?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What about uniforms in school? Should this be mandatory?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Perfect. There we go. So chat, as you know, and if you don't, listen close, okay? This one here, make sure there's towards the cool. So Kels, are you? Oh wait, no, because this one came after. Kels, if you want to add 2 minutes with your 20, you can, or just keep your credit towards another 1v1. That's totally fine too. Up to you. But remember, chat, we are going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Okay, so I have the affirmative, and my position on uniforms in school, it detracts from. Actually, no. It actually endorses the ideology that we are here to learn. That is the position that I'm coming from. Like, okay, I don't give a shit what your financial position is within your family hierarchy, or whether or not you have the coolest fashion jeans when you come in, or if you're wearing, if you want to go from the inner city position, okay, are you Bloods, you Crips, if we're all wearing the same thing and we don't have to worry about what's cool and what's not cool, it endorses the ideology that we are here to learn, and we move forward from there. So if you remove all of the, or at least in this case, some of the major distraction from what's already a crippled scholastic system, that's huge.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Definitely. I used to go to a school that they required uniforms, and it didn't really detract much from, at least from what I've seen, from the behavior, because we had to wear it was white polo shirts and then navy blue pants or the shorts. And to be honest, you still you still had people doing variations of their style. You would still have kids that would sag their pants a little bit. You would still have kids that were wear really baggy versions of it. So even if you're trying to deter gang behavior, you're still kind of gonna get that no matter what. It's just they're gonna find ways around it. And then also there's gonna be students there that are gonna get their parents to sign the waivers that would be oh, I don't want my kids wearing this.
Why would that be allowed? Parents signing waivers. If you want to attend this school, your children are going to wear this specified uniform. End of story. There is no allowance for, okay, and here's a simple fix for it. We're going to measure your kid's waist.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to measure your kid's, the length of his feet, and we will do this semi-annually,
Mm-hmm.
and the uniform will fit,
Mm-hmm.
and this is what they're going to wear. So it removes the cliquish ideology of like what looks cooler.
But you could already have like what it sounds like you're talking about is like guidelines, and you could already have that without having the uniforms. You could already have it where you could have maybe shirts that don't have like
all schools have guidelines.
Yeah,
they
exactly.
don't work.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, the uniforms don't exactly work either. Like I was
within private schools and the academy schools, they absolutely do.
Well, are we talking? So when the prompt is uniform should be mandatory, are we talking about all schools, public and private, or just in private?
I mean, all
like,
schools, period.
Okay, well, I'm also talking about all schools, period. And if you're talking about private, like only private, then that's a totally different thing. Like we're talking about all schools here, and it's like if you have a school in a bad neighborhood, they're still going to demonstrate certain type of gangs behavior, certain type of signifiers, even if you have the uniforms. Like I said, you can still have baggy pants, you can still have the baggy clothes,
right? But like I said, okay, measurements are required.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you have to employ a specific, if you're already employing a dress code, you're employing a dress code, and you're expecting students to appear a certain way within said dress code. If you like employ measurements on a specific, to say, listen, the cuffs of your pants are not going to be more than an inch above your shoes. Like this is normal. This is like military dress code. This is common sense. But so if we have this in place, we have this employed within every school system, then there's no room for the things you're referring to. Like, okay, like, oh, and now this is too baggy, or this is too, like we're still bringing in the gang ideology or the neighborhood ideology. It's like, no, we're here to learn. This is what you wear. And if you don't do this, or if you deviate from this system, you're going to hear about it and you're going to be punished.
Yeah, but okay, if this isn't a bad neighborhood where it's like no one really cares.
But does it matter?
Well, in a way it does, because it's like, okay, like if they don't really care about if they get suspended or not, or if it's not really going to do anything. Like, what are you going to do? You're going to measure everyone's waist every morning when everyone walks in. And what?
No, I'm not saying every morning, but at least, like I said, biannually. Like, okay, we'll do one in the spring, we'll do one in the fall. But at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter the neighborhood or the demographic. At the same time, like,
but I think it does neighbor See, the thing is, it's not the uniform; it's the behavior. It is the demographic. It is the neighborhood.
Right.
That's the thing. Like the uniforms are just like a little, like not a band-aid, but just kind of like a surface level fix. It doesn't really fix anything when it comes to the type of the behavior, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like I went to a school that wasn't really in the best neighborhood, and they had uniforms. And they still, like, you could tell who like the gang kids were because they had the baggy the clothes and everything like that. It's not necessarily the uniform, it's the behavior. If you had somewhere where it was a rich neighborhood and they had neighbors, then yeah, the uniforms would do better. But if it's in a poorer neighborhood,
no, my argument isn't to do with wealth or classification of,
but that's
of rich student versus poor student. My argument is, okay, it is one less fucking thing that students need to think about, or teachers need to think about. At the end of the day, we're here to learn. And if we could take at least one more thing off the table that says we need to focus on this, that, or the other thing. It's like, okay, we don't have to think about this anymore. We don't care. We don't give a shit what they're wearing because they're all wearing the same thing. They're all dressed the same way. They're all doing the same thing. Not that I agree with the public school system at large, but it's one less thing that we need to focus on, and students need to focus on, so that they can focus on an actual education.
I mean, yeah, ideally that sounds great, but what I'm trying to say is that it's not that simple. That
how is it not?
It's not, well, because it's not what they're wearing. It's the behaviors, it's the attitudes, it's the homes that they grow up in, the neighborhoods, the environment that they're in. The uniforms, it isn't really going to do a whole hell of a lot. You know, that's what I'm trying to say here, is that you say that it's not about the demographics or the class or whatever. I'm saying that, like, well, you know, that kind of is a big part of it, you know, in terms it depends on what area the school is and stuff like that. In order,
I'm not saying it's effective. I'm not saying that it's the cure for everything. I'm saying it is one last thing that teachers, administrators, and students need to worry about when it comes to educating our youth. Does it mean that there's not going to be other problems? Absolutely not. I'm just saying it's one last thing that they need to bring into the classroom that they need to worry about at the end of the day. Like, we already have to worry about so many things when it comes to the curriculum. What are we allowed to teach our kids these days? Especially when it comes to the public education system, we're being indoctrinated. Kids are being indoctrinated left, right, and center.
Yes.
Now, do we need to? Okay, so we already have to take into account leftist ideologies, Marxist ideologies, feminist ideologies. All of these things are already at the forefront. Do we need to add how they're dressed into that mix? I'm not saying it's going to correct all of those other problems. All I'm saying is it is one last thing that we need to bring into the forefront of teaching our youth and raising them properly. That's all I'm saying.
And I'm just saying that I don't think it's really going to do much, depending, like I said, if it's in a good area, yes, then the uniforms, will most likely work. But if it's in a bad area, it's probably not going to do much. And
okay, but even if it doesn't do much, if it's a minuscule amount, is it not helping to improve the education of our children?
I mean,
even if it's a small amount, if it's let's say, for example, it's 1% less that the teachers or the administrators need to worry about. Is that not an improvement?
I don't think so, because at the end of the day, I don't think the kids are gonna, like, if they're really troubled kids, they're not going to care what they're wearing. It's what's inside. It's not exactly what you have on.
Right, but if they don't care what they're wearing, they're gonna show up in their fucking gang shit anyway, and they're not gonna be allowed in class.
All right, everyone can get back on.
Yeah, I think what you're saying is there should be guidelines, which
I'm going to let it get.
There's already guidelines anyway.
To 10 minutes and
but
30
to force
seconds.
all schools to have a uniform, I just don't think. I just don't think it's really going to do much at all in terms of affecting the kids' behavior, the kids' learning ability, or their interest in the school. I think there's a lot of deep.
All right, but
I think there's a lot of deep-rooted. Hold on. I think there's a lot of deep-rooted issues that it's not going to. The uniforms aren't going to fix.
Okay, but you made the argument that you think it's not going to do as much in, say, downtrodden urban areas as it's going to do in more well-to-do areas. And I would agree with you. I think that's absolutely accurate. But if we can save one kid, if we can save 5 kids in a single school, is that not worth it?
But then you could use that argument with anything. You could use that argument.
I don't disagree.
Yeah, you could use that argument with like COVID or gun control or anything. If it just saves one kid, then why not?
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, so that's the only thing with that argument is that you can kind of use that for anything.
Right, but we have no evidence in either direction. Like, we do have, actually, that's not true. We have evidence that, for example, academy schools, they test higher than public schools within their own demographic, within their own area, by and large. That's a fact.
But those
all right, chat, listen up real quick. Just making sure I did the right one. My bad. Chat, listen up real quick. We are about to put the poll into the chat for you. Let's give me a second. Let me take this banner off for you. We're about to put the poll in the chat, well, up on the screen, and you're going to be voting in the chat. So listen close, all right? If you want to vote for Cool Vic, you're going to be putting a 1 in the chat, all right? If you want to vote for Forged Father, you're going to be putting a 2 in the chat, all right? One more time. 1 for Cool Vic, 2 for Forged Father. Go ahead, start that up, Tiny. We're going to start this timer over. You all got 2 minutes in the chat.
I got a question for you, Vic. Why is it do you think that the whole uniformity of the school populace is part of the reason why Japanese schools outperform American schools?
I don't think that's the sole reason. I think that's part of it. I think with Japan, there's definitely a whole cultural difference in America, and especially with the certain demographics in certain areas in America and stuff. I think that's a bigger part of it than just the uniform.
Well, why is it then, if it's just the culture of Japan, why is it that Asian students in general in the United States tend to outperform white students
in America?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just Japan. Like, I don't know too much about the Japanese culture, but I would have to assume that they just have more of a more like they might be more strict. They might be a more focus on like education and doing well in school.
That's the focus of Japan. The focus of Japan is that what you do and your actions actually reflect your family and your family's values and your family. That's why like companies on average in Japan, like they'll have a yearly basically, are you too fat to work here test, where they'll literally like they'll get you to fit through a doorway, and if you like you can't fit through the walkway, they're like, you have 6 months to lose this weight or we're firing your ass, because it's a bad reflection of the company. Everything you do is a reflection of the group that you're in. Like the military is a great example. So like, you know, if one person fails the test, the whole class ends up suffering for that.
Yeah.
So that's the way that that's part of the Japanese culture, is that everything's based upon the community's image.
Yeah, sure.
So,
yeah, but
uniformity is a great part of that, which is why fuck all the Democrats who keep saying diversity is our strength. No, that's why even the military, unity is our strength. That's why the military wears uniforms.
Listen, I agree with that, and I'm not saying that like there's no.
That's actually why military men can't have beards, because it's uniformity.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not against uniforms. I'm not saying uniforms bad or anything like that. I'm just saying that like, to make it mandatory across the board, I just think that there's like even if we were to do that, I don't think it's going to do anything. I don't think it's going to do much. The problem isn't the uniformity, like the uniforms. It's like deeper. It's like the culture.
It's individualism, but the symbology of your culture and the symbols of your culture have an effect on the way that the culture operates itself. And if individualism is the thing that's being pushed in the culture, well, then you're going to have
right. But we have direct evidence that schools with uniforms perform better than schools without uniforms.
Well, just
even in the inner city.
But just making that statement, that just seems like that could be a correlation.
All right.
Like, why is that the case? Well, it's because of the mindset that goes
real
into
quick,
culture.
boys. We got the results in. The chat has voted, and 69% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Cool Vic. So, Forged Father, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 prize.
If I'm incredibly lucky, you can find me fucking nowhere.
You can find him in my chat most nights.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you're more than
He
welcome.
takes his hair off for you.
And until then, my friend. Oh. You're taped. There you go. You're good.
Tape that doesn't stick to anything. They just stick to his feet.
Yeah.
You so
Fatality.
The finals, with the finals, because we got to be cleaning up by midnight.
I
But anyways, listen, chat. Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. What do we got? It's just the four of you up so far.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we might have some new fighters coming up very shortly, also. But for now, until we get, do we have another 1v1 in the works? No, I think we're good. We're caught up now, right? Yeah, I think there was just another one that said they put half up. So until we get to that, until we get another 1v1, let me give the panel something here to fight about. Should teachers have greater autonomy over curriculums?
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah.
Over the curriculum? No. I don't think so over the curriculum.
Yeah, but what if the curriculum was something LGBT?
Yeah.
I've seen it.
No, well, hold on. Well, the other
It's kinda tough.
Well, on the other argument is like most of the curriculums aren't that way, and the teachers are the ones that make it that way. So
yeah.
Which a bunch of your
That's
leftist
true as
teachers,
well.
they're the ones
Yeah.
who make it that way. So it's like, I'm not sure the teachers should have that much power over the curriculum.
What sucks too is that can cater to like kids that are having struggles and stuff. You know, you can actually mitigate a lot of those problems.
Well, honestly, one of the best ways to mitigate the problems in schools would be to have sex segregated classes. Because boys and girls learn, in general, they
agree.
learn differently.
I agree. Yeah, boys are super hyper. I think that's why I was diagnosed with ADHD super early. Because,
Like, I think ADHD is honestly bullshit at this
Well,
point. I was
agree.
diagnosed with it too. It's like,
I agree, but that's because
your kid has ADHD.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, oh wait, you mean this 8-year-old boy that you just gave like 2 bowls of sugary cereal and pancakes for breakfast? He's not sitting down in a convenient
exactly.
way that, for you to teach
And
class.
exactly,
you mean this young boy
but
is,
girls
like, having
do,
trouble?
you know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's exactly my point.
So you're
too.
telling me that your child is acting in a way that's not convenient for your teacher? Sounds
We
like a
got
drug thing.
revives waiting, chat.
Often I think there's mixed diagnosis
JS,
too. They
Teriyak.
thought I had ADHD, and then they went, oh, you have ADD, and then they went,
Now
oh,
ADD
you
doesn't
got
exist.
this.
I know,
And then
yeah.
all that stuff's all on some spectrum.
It just
that
went.
they
It just went
define
on
themselves.
from one thing to another because they just didn't fully understand it yet. You know.
No, they tried to diagnose being a boy. That was really what it was.
Well,
They
yeah.
diagnosed
I know,
that you're
right?
a boy and you were born that way. And
Yeah,
you have
that's
a penis,
true.
and so
Yeah, you're
like,
hyper. That's crazy.
Exactly,
Yeah.
You're a hyper rambunctious
Yeah.
child.
Yeah.
Clearly, we need to give you drugs.
Yeah, there's a problem with you. Yeah.
Yeah, but even on just that on the topic, it could be. I definitely agree with you that it could be something where the teachers have too much power if they're making mandatories. Like I've seen literally proof of that, but I've also seen it that they're trying to make it as the curriculum on making these certain things. When you talk about.
Well, the reason why I'm saying that the teacher shouldn't have as much because you can get the curriculum from the school. Let's say the teacher has more control over the curriculum, right? And the parent looks at the curriculum and goes, "Oh, this is great. Okay, so this says my kid's going to be learning about this, this, this," and then the teacher has more control. And they're like, "Actually, no, they're not learning any of this. They're learning that communism is the greatest idea ever."
Right.
But they don't know that because it's not in the curriculum, and the teacher has secret control of the curriculum. Essentially, it's like we far better to this is the curriculum, this is the set standard. If you don't like this curriculum, pull your kid from the school. Or homeschool them. And,
it's almost like you'd have to have like a third party just to make sure either.
You basically, you need to have somebody audit the classroom.
I know, right?
Yeah,
seriously. But then that's another thing. It's like, well, who's going to do the auditing?
Yeah.
Like,
and then who's going to audit
Democrat-
them to make sure?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, exactly.
Audit the auditor.
Yeah, exactly.
We're just going to do an infinite regressive.
Yeah, it's just regressive. Yeah, exactly. We're just going to keep going. Who's going to audit the auditor?
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
I need another one.
But yeah, I think it could definitely turn in. Too much going on.
And just like that, I'm getting here.
Oh shit, he's locking in, just like you said, Captain. He's locking in. He's even going to grab the beer ski to make sure.
Dude, I was tripping out. Because what time is it over here? It's like
bring back my name.
It's like 7-Eleven over here, and I was like, oh man, it's late, but it's like 7-Eleven. And then back we're in
I don't think so.
It makes me look all freaking like.
Welcome back, JS.
We back, baby. It's not over
I
yet.
know, Reach, I know what it is. Yeah.
The dream's still alive.
Little characters with tiny heads and giant arms. That's what I feel like
Yeah.
sitting over there.
That's what I feel like too.
Okay, so let me see something since maybe this one will get you guys more on a little bit of a separate side.
What does JS think about the last one?
What ought be the primary purpose of education? So I'll ask again, what ought
How to
be
think.
the primary purpose of education?
How to think.
How to think?
Like basic philosophies, like learning that there's
No.
reductive
I don't
reasoning,
think
inductive
the
reasoning.
education system should be fucking with philosophy. They should be fucking with.
What should they be teaching us more about how many different genders there
So
are?
like Descartes said,
Descartes, you're going to Descartes?
Yeah, algebra and geometry and arithmetic.
That would
math,
be algebra and geometry.
English, understanding words, semantics of understanding.
Semantics is philosophy.
No.
Yes, it is.
The meaning of a word.
Look, listen, fucking Jordan Peterson, Urban Adventures over here. Semantics is not philosophy. It's like what do you mean by semantics? Yeah, JP Urban Adventures. What do you mean by semantics
No,
are not
no.
philosophy? It's like, what is philosophy? Philosophy is the love of wisdom. It means it's trying to find meaning. Well, semantics is trying to find the meaning of words. So clearly, they're different fucking things.
When I learn how to write and learn how to do grammar and learn how to use words, there's no philosophy in that.
When you do it, when you
this
make
word
how about,
means this.
How about an argumentative essay?
Adjective is this.
How about an
noun is
argumentative
this.
essay?
What is a predicate and a subject and a predicate? A noun and a verb.
Those are all relevant categories, but you don't.
Math, arithmetic. That the education should be just basic things that are solid.
Like, I don't know. How about basic philosophy? The 3 laws of logic, inductive versus deductive reasoning, how to structure an argument. Teach them how to do these kinds of things so kids can learn
when
how somebody's feeding them bullshit.
When a bunch of lesbian liberal teachers start teaching your kids philosophy, that's when your kid doesn't know what gender they are.
No, because that's not even the case. Because they're not teaching philosophy. Because if you did a basic philosophy course, you would know that the transgender argument falls apart with one question, which is, okay, if sex and gender are two different categories, Hold on, watch, I'll
Philosophy
explain.
comes from your parents and your worldview and your friends.
Most
and your
parents don't have
social
philosophy because they
structure,
weren't
your
taught that
life,
shit.
Your experiences.
Hold on a second.
That adds to your
Experiences don't do anything
philosophy.
for philosophy. Hold on,
You can't teach.
hold on.
You
Jay-
can't teach somebody how to think.
Look, JS, you can teach people how to think.
No, you can teach them what's right and what's wrong. 2 + 2 is 4.
Hold on,
It's
so I
not
have a
5.
question for you, JS. Have you learned anything about philosophy in the last couple of years from, like, I don't know, watching Andrew?
I've been into philosophy my whole life, and I didn't even.
Did you
know.
learn anything new?
I didn't even know it was philosophy. I just asked.
But
these
did
questions.
you know? Did you learn anything new from watching people like Andrew in the last few years?
Yeah, I learned definitions of words, but
Not
I would.
even definitions of words. I'm saying, like, did you know?
I would never want Andrew or the Crucible or any YouTuber who does debates online teaching my kid.
Teaching them what?
I'm not.
I think kids need to be learning basic philosophy, and here's why. Because, like you were saying, that if you teach your kids basic philosophy,
If
they're
you're
gonna come out
coming in to
questioning
teach
gender.
my kid, the only thing you better teach my kid is 2 + 2 = 4. A subject.
How do you know that's true?
A subject and a predicate.
How do you know
the
that's true?
structure of a
I'm
sentence.
just gonna run the philosophy. on you.
Solid.
How do you know that's true?
Solid things, not philosophical things,
Math
not
is
theological
philosophical.
things, not religious things.
Math
not
is
political
philosophical.
things.
What are you talking
That's
about?
metaphysics.
Math is a metaphysical category.
Yeah.
Mathematics is not even possible
Yeah.
without logic. Math
That's
is
correct.
derivative of logic.
Yeah,
If
because
you
it's a
don't have-
universal.
Not only that, but if you don't have the laws, if you don't have the law of identity, then giving the category of 2 to something doesn't make any sense. If identity doesn't exist, then you have to have the law of non-contradiction. 2 can't be 3.
I have something to agree with JS though with the whole philosophy thing. Like, let's say you got lesbians, teaching their kids, I don't know, whatever LGBTQ bullshit. Earlier, Steelborn, you said okay, yeah, but there's one philosophical question that could bring down the whole argument. But
For transgenderism, yeah.
Okay, but do you think the teachers are going to be teaching the kids that argument or not?
Oh, it's honestly just a basic question, and it's an entailment of their position, which is why most people tend to actually come to this conclusion themselves when they start studying they start trying to look into the gender ideology, which is, okay, if sex, so the argument for the transgender is that sex and gender are distinct categories that don't entail each other. That's the basic argument from their view. And you go, okay, can a female be a
that's what
trans
happens when liberals teach your kids.
Then you go, okay, hold on, can a female be a trans woman?
Can a female be a trans woman?
Yeah.
Well, yes.
Well, yeah, but they'll say no.
Well, exactly.
Because the necessary precondition to be a trans woman is that you were born male. So now sex determines your gender. So it totally defeats itself.
All you've done is trick them and show that they have no.
To show that their philosophy sucks and is dog shit.
That
With
they
this
can't-
one basic question showed their philosophy is dog shit. So that's why their philosophy doesn't stand up when people learn
here's
basic
the thing,
philosophy.
and this is gonna sound crazy.
What a contradiction is.
This is gonna sound crazy, but if you had some big fat transgender who is saying I'm a woman and
Why can't a skinny transgender?
he's obviously a man, but he's the best. He's
Yeah,
the
don't talk
best.
about yourself like that.
Hold
I don't
on.
like you here.
He's the best in the world at geometry. He knows how to.
Yeah, I don't want.
or
I don't
algebra.
want the rainbow
I'll let-
fairy tale where teaching my kids anything.
I'll let R. Kelly teach my kid how to sing just because he pisses on girls.
I just tell him without doing stopping this at my lifestyle. I just tell him for true that I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
I don't want R. Kelly to teach my kids his worldview.
BS Terminal Adventures.
But if he's going to teach my kid how to sing, I'll let him do that. So
hold on, I want to make
in
sure if Sam
education-
Smith offers to teach your kid how to sing, you're gonna be like, yeah, go for it, bro.
In education,
Do it in your high heels
when
and
my
dress.
kids go to school, I want them to learn solid, basic knowledge.
What do you get? How do you get more basic than just the basics of
Arithmetic,
philosophy?
Arithmetic,
Which is dependent on
geometry,
logic.
I don't even know, dude. I don't even know if teachers should be teaching kids history
Well,
because they'll teach a biased history.
Well, what about when it comes to science though? Because even the
Science?
the origins of science was philosophy.
Well, not only that, but you can't. The science is
Yeah,
built upon
it's
four
built
basic
upon that,
philosophical
yeah.
assumptions that truth is
You-
objective and can be known.
Yeah, you have to have those.
Tomorrow, so it has
There's
truth is
no,
objective.
there's no philosophy in chemistry.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not.
Yes, want to bet? I can demonstrate
No.
it for you. I can demonstrate it for you. Hold on.
I
Hold
take
on.
this,
You
I mix
need
it
to-
with this, it does this
JS,
reaction.
that's called the regularity of nature, which is a philosophical assumption.
No, this is observable and
Because it's the regularity of nature. You have no reason to logically assume that the same chemical reaction will happen the exact same way with the
it's
same ingredients
observable
yesterday
and
as it
it's
did tomorrow.
inductive and it's
Unless you
solid.
assume the regularity of nature that
There's
things
no
will suddenly change.
There's no
From
reasoning
left to right,
necessary. There's no
we
logic
got
necessary.
This was Immanuel Kant's
Cool
whole
Vic,
argument was we have no
Steelborn,
reason to assume that this
King
we have no
Adam,
logical basis to assume the sun will rise tomorrow.
Right.
Or not Kant. This was Hume. Hume argued that.
Oh, it's 'cause
he was
there's no one there.
the one. David Hume.
I'm like, I'm looking at the screen. I could have just looked at you.
JS, David Hume.
We have the
Jack of
consistency
Blades
in nature.
and
No,
JS.
yeah, but you
I'm
can't-
trying to look at the
if you're an
screen
atheist,
and
you
I'm
can't
trying to
give
look behind Jack
for
to
that.
see
So
who's
yes,
next.
Chemistry
It
is
was
built upon
stupid.
the same
I'm
four
not an
assumptions of
atheist.
science.
I don't want a teacher telling my kid
That you have to assume tomorrow will be like yesterday.
We
in order
don't
to
really.
understand
We don't know if
chemistry.
reality is real.
That's not the argument.
Everybody could be
No,
fake.
philosophy. In order to do science or the scientific method, it's built upon four philosophical assumptions.
Yeah, you'd just be guessing your epistemology.
It's built on four assumptions in order for science to be possible. You have to have four philosophical assumptions.
I think
that
my
knowledge
point
is
is
real
my-
and obtainable. That truth is objective and knowable. That tomorrow will be like today, which will be like yesterday. And there's another one that the law of identity holds true.
Yeah.
You have to have those in order to even do science to begin with. Because if you don't start science with truth is objective and knowable, why the fuck am I running an experiment to know anything? Jess, this is fucking
the face
Yeah.
you just made.
And then this goes back to the transcendentals.
But they don't. But they don't.
Which goes all the way back to you need to learn basic philosophy to do science.
No.
Because if you try and do science
I
without
never.
philosophy, you start cutting kids'
learned.
dicks off.
I never learned philosophy while learning how to do science.
But look at the people who don't know philosophy and do science. They're cutting kids' dicks off, and they're giving women double mastectomies at 12.
Okay.
And they don't know shit about philosophy.
But
They're
that
really
philosophy
stupid.
comes
But they're
from
really good at science.
that
They
philosophy.
really know how to cut our breasts off at 12.
That philosophy doesn't come from your teachers. It comes from your parents and your friends and your social network.
No,
and the
actually, their
people you
philosophy
hang out
usually
with.
did come from college professors.
The way you
What are
think
talking
about the world, it doesn't come from your teachers.
Hold on, so their parents taught them to be trannies, or was it their college professors?
It's probably leaning towards teachers.
Oh, so we want the teachers to be teaching kids good
There's-
philosophy instead of
but-
bad philosophy.
Or if you have the
So the teachers are already teaching kids philosophy. I want it to be good philosophy.
if you have the type of parent that is going to tell their kid you don't know what gender they are, then they're an overeducated parent. They're a parent that was saturated with this public education and this college education, and they started teaching their kids this, and that's why we don't do philosophy in public school. If you want to go into college, if you want to pay money and go into a special degree,
I feel like I could just per capita him right now
more power
to
to
just
you.
end his argument.
But in public schools for young kids, I don't want them teaching my kid
What do you want them teaching your kid then?
basic, simple facts.
Brute facts? Are we going to do the brute fact argument?
Brute facts.
Okay,
Algebra,
hold on, Jess. Hold on.
geometry.
So what is a brute fact?
Arithmetic.
What is a brute fact?
Structures of sentences.
No,
language,
not what are the brute facts. What is a brute fact?
something that's true, unavoidable.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go.
Or I'm gonna get targeted.
I know. I always do this to myself on VK.
Get kicked off.
I just argue with everybody until I get kicked.
I just want to kind of lay back. You argue with them.
But hold on. Okay, JS, hold on. So JS, here's why I want to get to this.
Yeah, you've been brought up.
All right, so JS, this is why I wanted to get to this. So the problem with the brute fact argument of arguing that we just need to teach our kids brute facts don't exist, and there's an easy argument to
Is
demonstrate
2
that.
plus 2 equals 4 a brute fact?
No, it's not a brute fact.
No?
Brute facts don't exist. So
Okay.
So the philosophical definition of a brute fact is a fact that cannot be argued. Like you can't get any more basic than this premise.
I
right?
don't want you teaching my kid that 2 plus 2 could be 5.
I didn't say that that's the case. I just said it's not a brute fact because
Teach
philosophical
my
brute facts don't
kid
exist.
2 plus 2 equals 4. A circle has 360 degrees. A
What?
triangle has 4
Because I
corners,
disagree
and
that it's a brute fact doesn't mean
Or, I
that
mean,
the answer is correct.
The four-cornered triangle.
3 corners.
I don't think you should.
Yeah, you ain't taking that one down.
And the fucking angles.
Hey, hold on, guys. You want to know how you confuse JS? You guys really want to know how you can distract JS? Put him in a circular room and tell him to go piss in the corner.
Damn.
There's infinite corners in the circle.
There's no corner. Anyways, so JS, a brute fact is
every part of the circle.
Hold on, JS. I'll demonstrate this for you. So a brute fact is the most basic fundamental in philosophy. That's what the term means is a brute fact. Okay.
That could be all
Hold on.
day. In a
Do you
circle.
have a method for determining what is or is not a brute fact? Do you have a methodology for determining that?
Methodology for proving what is a brute
No.
fact.
For determining what is versus is not a brute fact. Like, how do you know that 2 + 2 equals 4 is a brute fact,
it's
that
clearly
that oxygen is 16.01 moles per gram?
Clearly observable truths where there's no disagreement.
That's my question is whether or not it's a brute fact.
Like right now, I have 2 shoes.
Hold on. My question is not whether or not that there are fundamental facts. Are these considered brute facts? Brute facts are axioms.
How many?
The problem with axioms, aka brute facts, is that, for one, accepting the axiom is its own axiom, so it's circular. But not only that.
So you want a public school teacher telling your kid that there's no such thing as axioms, and we don't.
The axioms are a bad position or a bad standard for your epistemology. Absolutely, because how do you determine that we should go with this axiom and not that axiom without it being another axiom?
I'm arguing to severely.
Whatever methodology you use to determine your axioms is either going to be axiomatic in and of itself, or it's going to be circular.
I'm arguing
or
to
if you have a
seriously
methodology to determine
limit
brute
what.
facts, it's now more basic than your brute facts, which means that your brute facts are no longer the most
I'm
basic.
saying we're going to seriously limit what teachers can teach kids. I don't want to leave it up to the teacher if they want to teach them about some weird CRT history.
That's irrelevant to whether or not they're teaching them basic philosophy, how to think. Wait, our schooling system did graders in the 1930s were smarter than high school graduates.
Do you know critical thinking is easy?
There's an echo. Okay, I'm talking.
He's doing it on purpose.
No, I had to fix it. Sorry, go ahead.
All right.
Critical thinking is communist. John Dewey.
We're talking about hold on. The idea of critical thinking is not. Now, you're talking about like critical race.
No.
Yes.
Critical thinking. When everybody talks about we got to do more critical thinking. We need to do more critical thinking.
So I want you to tell me that Andrew's a communist.
From John Dewey.
So Andrew's a communist?
He was a socialist.
Is Andrew a communist?
He introduced that into the public school system. Whenever people talk about we need to do more critical thinking.
Fuck, I wish Andrew was here to fucking tell you how stupid you are for this right now.
That's commie gobbledygook. Look into it. Look into it in your free time.
This is another example of JS using the genetic fallacy. That just because the idea, even if the idea came from a socialist, doesn't mean that it was wrong.
I'm not making a genetic fallacy argument.
Yes, you are. You're like, it came from a socialist.
Are we communists now because we're critically thinking about
I know. Is that making me communist? Because I just agreed with thought. I'm like evaluating.
I think we're all communists now.
You might.
I guess we're all fucking communists. Brother Vic, this is gonna be fun.
I know, right? I don't critically think about stuff.
Yeah, we can tell.
JS is not doing any communist thought.
Seems like an own, but it's not an own. Y'all are overthinking.
I don't do any critical thinking, says JS.
You're overthinking.
Gotta get the dial-up sound for JS.
Yeah, I think you might just be
We played this game on this.
You're overthinking.
You're overcritic. You're a commie.
I'm a communist because I want to think about things.
Commies.
You go lay in bed later tonight, and that one's gonna go through
Critical
your head.
thinking is where.
Yes, watch. I'll give you a perfect
Ah,
example.
shit.
If you teach kids basic philosophy, they will point out problems with leftist theology and leftist.
John Dewey's critical thinking was where teachers started coming in and they said, "Don't listen to your
critical
parents."
theory
Hold
is
on.
not the same as critical thought.
I'm talking about critical thinking. I know the difference between critical theory.
What
and
is the
critical
difference between
race
the critical
theory.
thinking and critical
I know
thought?
what critical theory is.
Critical
That's something
theory
that's
is just a
typically taught to
classist
people
issue.
in law school and critical race theory.
Not
I know
even
what
race
critical
theory.
theory. I'm
Critical-
talking about critical thinking.
What is it?
Implemented by John Dewey
Define the
in
term.
the 70s into the public school system, where the public school system started telling kids, don't listen to your parents. Your parents don't know what they're talking about. We know what we're talking about. We're going to critically think about this. Your parents are racist, bigots, sexist assholes. Don't listen to your parents. That's critical thinking.
JS, don't talk about my parents like that.
Well, I'm.
I mean, you're right.
I
but
met
like,
your dad. He's a pretty cool guy.
you're right, but
I don't want teachers teaching my kid how to think. I want them teaching my kid what.
if you're teaching them how to do math, you're teaching them how to think. How are they going to add up their paycheck? How are they going to add up their hours? Teaching them how to do math, teaching them how to think. So if you don't teach them how to do any other thinking,
To some
like, hold on.
degree-
If you don't teach them how to do basic thinking, like if you just teach them the basic 3 laws of logic, identity, non-contradiction, excluded nil, they would realize really quickly how stupid the feminist position is that women are somehow a minority class, even though there are more women than there are men. That's a basic contradiction that just makes it like it just falls apart. So if you learn basic things like, I don't know, that 2 contradicting claims can't both be true, that you can't be born a male and be a woman at the same time.
I mean,
If you teach them basic philosophy, they'll do better. Oh my God, Average is so fucking loud.
The party ain't even here.
Somebody special might have showed up. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know. My whole argument is teachers teaching kids
I got
philosophy leads to teachers teaching kids
Like
about
the excuse.
how to have safe butt sex. Steelborn, they're going to teach kids how to have safe butt sex.
Your main
Blood
provider.
sucks.
He went to take a piss.
He just so happens to have to go to the bathroom.
Right.
Let's see.
A conspiracy? I think not.
I know, right? I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. That's all I do.
Okay, let
Can't
me
do
ask you
that.
guys something. Since we all came here.
You might be muted.
I'm muted. Yep. We all came here and for debate con, right? And we talk a lot about like debate culture and like especially the online debate culture, what it does, if it does harm to society more than good. What do you guys think about debate con itself? Is there is that more harm to debate culture online or more good?
I think it's more good.
Yeah, I think it's more good.
Yeah, I'd say it's good. It just shows a different aspect of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
He doesn't sound completely sold on it. I'm gonna call JS out. He doesn't sound
Hey,
sold
call
on
him
that.
out.
Well, when
Too much critical thinking there.
when you've got
Too much communist thought in here.
Too much communism.
I don't know. There's some part of online debate where one day you're talking about Iran, and the next day you're talking about flat Earth.
It's good for debate culture.
And
Would you guys say that debate con has commercialized debate?
No, I don't think so. I think they
I don't think
like,
it's hit that point.
I think
Yeah, I
honestly,
don't think it's
debate.
at that point
I think
either.
DebateCon more so is like I would say Word War is more that than DebateCon is because I think DebateCon is like just like it's basically a convention for the Crucible crew to get together and hang out. That's really what it is.
Each other, yeah.
well,
Or for JS to start being like, it's communist to think.
it's communist to think critically.
There you
But
go.
JS, is that why you're not a communist? Because you're too stupid to think
All your
critically?
thoughts are
Get it
lies.
right,
Stop
get it right, Seal.
paying attention to your thoughts.
Don't trust your lying eyes, chat.
Yeah. My intuition never told me how many degrees is in a circle. I don't even know if that's real.
But his intuition did tell him there's 4 corners in a triangle.
Do you think debate con strengthens the public perception of debating or weakens it?
I would say it strengthens it. It brings high level debaters like people like Andrew, Jay, Rachel. You bring like
Dinesh D'Souza.
Yeah, Dinesh. As much as I don't like the guy or his politics, but Destiny is a good debater. He's better than most of the other leftists.
Yeah.
So, and then you got also people like the high level Muslim ones like Bracantella. He's probably one of the best Muslim apologists. I mean, none of them are any good, but he's the best of them.
So
Polished
speaking
turd.
on that, what you just said, this is one of the other prompts I've had to hear. So does DebateCon? Is there like a celebrity culture that happens at DebateCon?
I would say no, and here's why. Because if anybody here has ever actually hung out with people like Andrew and Rob, when they're not doing the debates, they're literally just like any of us. Like they're literally just regular people. I have no idea how Destiny is in person, but like I've met Andrew and Rob in person. The second they're not debating, they're literally just like you and me, and they're just like, let's go get a beer, let's go get drunk, fuck this place, let's go get steaks.
Maybe celebrity culture in the sense that it brings everyone together. That's where I'd probably draw the line, though. It's basically what he said.
But it's not like going to meet Brad Pitt.
Yeah,
right. It's not like going to see like some A-list celebrity. Like you would not react the same to meeting like somebody like Andrew or Rob as you would to meeting Matt Damon. You probably want to punch some of those guys in the face, but and I'm not going to be specific about which ones.
So, what about this this prompt here? The biggest problem in debate is incentive structures rather than participant.
It's no. The answer is no, and that's because Avarice likes to steal my hat. That's the biggest problem with debate.
Is that your hat?
The biggest
The
biggest problem in debate.
That's right, I fucking took your hat! Because you got Down syndrome!
The dead are so fucking loud.
It's only easy to take from the retarded.
You got fatality. That's why Easy's took. Is that why Easy's taking your soul?
How many times you died?
Once. But I got brought back.
So, if you guys don't agree with this, the biggest problem in debate is incentive structures rather than the participants. What would you guys say the biggest problem in debate or debate culture is?
Democracy and dumb audiences.
For
If 60% of the audience is retarded, and they're
he's
just
got a
watching
point
for
there.
entertainment, they're like, "This guy won," and obviously the guy got crushed. Like I see people.
We've all personally seen.
That happens all the time.
We've all seen Bricky personally, drunkenly argue his position poorly, then steal me to the other side and argue that side better, and then win the debate anyways. He won the chat poll because he argued the other side better while he was drunk than he did his own side.
It can happen.
And it's like, well, the democracy debate might not be the best thing because he, technically speaking, lost the debate, but he still won the chat poll because he was funny as he did it.
I think in debate, it's important. Part of what makes the difference between a debate and just an argument is that a winner is clearly defined. And then with online debate, we don't always have a winner clearly defined, or if we do,
I don't think that's
if we
that's
do
correct.
have a winner clearly defined, it's based off chat polls.
Well, hold on, no,
And
the
it's
reason
just-
why that doesn't make any sense because what a debate is two different people arguing over a proposition. They're making arguments about the
This is what
proposition.
we were talking
An
about.
argument is just premise, conclusion. It's a series of premises that lead to a conclusion.
No, but this is what me and Rob were talking about last night. Is that in a real debate?
You probably were critically thinking about what Rob said and misunderstood him.
In an official debate.
I don't listen to that communist Rob, nor he does too much critical thinking.
All right. Well, what about this? Let's switch it. Let's switch it up a little bit here. Tariffs protect domestic industry.
The problem with this is you can say they're supposed to, but do they always is the question.
Yeah.
Like some tariffs are placed
Yeah.
poorly and they don't actually end up doing the thing they were trying to do.
Exactly.
They just cut off all.
But either way, even if it's a bad tariff, if we're
I just did it without juicing, dropping this at my lifestyle. I just did it for too late. I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
Oh, Christopher Scott's here, by the way. That's
the idea of the tariff is you
Christopher Scott's here.
decentivize.
That's who showed up.
You decentivize foreign.
I really like these mics, dude. Where'd you get these?
Yeah, these are nice.
I got those on Amazon.
This is tech time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're just called Rode Pod mics.
I like them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fancy.
they're a good price too. So.
If you listen to the stream or if you listen on there, it sounds good.
So send Avarice in.
Oh,
We got a
revive
Avarice.
I'm going to the right. There you go, right?
We got a revive. I should have bet you earlier, motherfucker. See that? I should have bet you.
I'm in my.
I don't think so.
We'll see.
Welcome back.
Have it, Max.
Avarice. Oh, I was muted. Welcome back, Avarice.
Hi, I'm Avarice.
Let's fucking go.
All right.
Hey,
I lost the
let's
bet.
fucking go.
Double fisted. Nice.
What is that called? Deer piss?
Deer piss.
Literally?
Is that what that's called?
Oh shit!
It's
alcohol abuse. It's just fucking
That's crazy.
Oh man!
I listen to chat for hours. This fucking alcohol abuse.
The face you're making makes me know it's not
It's different beers.
good. Yeah, you gotta chase it with that Corona.
Yeah.
Chase
the beer with the beer.
Lemony?
It tastes lemony. A lot of lemon.
Avarice is currently drinking a beer called the Deer Piss, or what is it?
The Deep Alum IPA.
Deep Alum IPA. I thought it said Deer Piss on it. I'm reading from far though, so like be fair.
Deep Alum IPA.
That lemon got muscles.
Listen, Avarice doesn't drink a lot of alcohol. We all know this. So this is an IPA. It's a lot stronger than
these
the
natives can't hold their
typical
alcohol.
Yingling that Avarice is used to.
So we're carrying Avarice home, is what he's saying.
What time of the roof
Hopefully it's not a body bag.
Yeah.
What's time of the roof of my car? It'd be fun to watch.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Woo!
That was the one to revive.
Yeah, I lost a bet to Jeremy.
That's what's up. That's what's up. So where are we at with the tariffs protect domestic industries? Where's everyone going? Sit your asses down, motherfucker.
Yeah,
He's running.
Where are you at, Jack, on tariffs protecting?
I think tariffs can protect it unless they go over kind of if they incentivize their tariffs at a certain percentage, and then we match. I don't think that's a problem. But when one overlaps, I think we should come to an equal agreement on both sides to get the products.
So you think that two nations should come to an equal agreement?
No.
On tariffs.
I think it also depends on the product, but I could be wrong.
Don't you think that the stronger, more economic, powerhouse should be the one that determines the tariff if they're the ones doing primarily the supplying?
Well, yeah, if they were the primary,
so do you
primary
think
source in it? But if you're getting,
do you think that tariffs? Do you think like tariffs are 1-for-1?
No, not necessarily.
So
Like
then,
I
how
said,
can we make them equal?
Well, like I said, it'd be more of a trade in between, like whatever you have.
But
you get equal
how do
amount
how
to
do I
how much-
equate bananas with a truck?
It's easy. When
Well,
Toyota
how
sells
do how do I equate the difference between I want bananas and a truck, right? And I don't want any more bananas.
You mean you had plenty of bananas or something?
Like, yeah, but what if we already produce enough bananas? We don't need to tariff those
But
bananas.
you wanted trucks.
But they want our trucks.
You know
They
what
want
we
our
did
trucks,
is the
okay.
They want our trucks.
So we don't want
CIA
nothing.
sent a bunch of American people into
Yeah, how do you equalize when their only agriculture is bananas?
took over the banana exports.
I guess that would be difficult for like a small
banana rebellion,
a
the
small
banana
island or
republic.
something.
Yeah.
and we didn't have.
So don't you
anything.
don't you think we'd be softer on nations that don't really
Well, I
have
think we
anything to
just-
offer?
It depends on what you mean. So, like, for example, like, how does Toyota avoid the tariff of this? There's a 25% tariff on
I've
pickup
never
trucks.
wanted to hit you so much in my entire life.
So how does Toyota avoid the 25% tariff on pickup trucks in the United States?
How do they avoid it?
You won't hit him.
Yeah, what they do is they don't build the truck.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
They just build the trucks here.
No, we don't have
Where's
those
all
trucks.
the ops at?
Yes,
By
we
the
do.
way,
No, we're not
ops.
allowed to have utility truck.
Wait, what the fuck? What are you talking about?
Yeah, so just
You can still go buy a Toyota Tacoma down the street. You
that's
fucking
a,
retard.
that's a full size truck. We're not allowed to have those little small little ones that you have the utility trucks over in England. We can't have those.
What the fuck you said anything about England? Toyota
Again, Toyota
is a Japanese company.
Again, the things that get tariffed, they don't produce here.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't because we
It's
don't
all
have.
pickup trucks,
You
all
can't
pickup
buy
trucks.
that truck. You can't. No, you
What
can't.
are you talking about?
No, there's a specific truck called utility trucks.
No, the Hilux.
We're not allowed to have in America because of tariffs. They removed it. And thank you to our amazing ability to make fucking what was it? It was a fruit, wasn't it? Or it was what was it? No, it wasn't banana. It was our amazing chicken ability but chickens, because America did chickens so well, right? They tariffed trucks, utility trucks
Americans
to
did
America,
chickens so
and now
well.
we don't even have them.
We tariff all pickup
No,
trucks.
we don't tariff the utility truck. We just don't have it.
We do tariff.
We don't have the
But we
utility truck.
tariff-
We have the full size and half cab. We do not have the utility truck. The reason why we don't have the utility truck, the smaller truck, the cooler truck, the one that even the fat electrician wants himself,
Why
is
it
because
cooler?
of tariffs.
Why are the smaller trucks cooler?
Why are they cooler? Because they can haul just as much as a big truck.
No,
and
they
do
can't.
just as much.
No,
yes, they
a
can.
half cab-
Yes, they can. It's the same engine inside of it, you stupid
A
fuck.
Tacoma is
It's the same engine.
A Toyota
The engine is
Tacoma
what pushes the fucking
Hold on,
truck.
A Toyota Tacoma
Oh,
is not
so
going to
the-
outpull my Duramax.
Okay, so the size of the truck is what matters and not the engine.
It's both.
So if I have a six,
It's not about the size of the boat. It's about
if
the
I
of the ocean.
if I have a four banger inside a F-350, my four banger is going to be able to pull 6 trucks.
No.
But you just said it's the same size truck.
No, I said it's a both. It's a both and. Because if you have
Again, because it has the same size engine in the utility
no, but
truck.
hold
You
on.
fuck.
Avarice, if you put a Duramax in a Prius, is it going to be able to pull a
Show me how we have the utility truck in America. Show me how we have it. Where is it?
What the fuck are you talking about? Who's saying about utility trucks but you?
Because we don't have it because of the tariffs.
Because we don't need them. We have full-size trucks.
No,
They're
we
better.
do. I'd rather have those trucks.
You want a single cab?
Yeah, they're way better.
You know you can go buy a fucking single cab, right?
No, I want the utility
own
truck.
one.
I want the utility truck.
So you can put a flatbed on a single cab.
I want the utility truck.
Chat.
Well, you want the fucking
America bigger is
1v1.
No, you can say America bigger is better. But again, if you're on an icy road,
Are you arguing
big
anti-tariffs?
just so we're clear, if you're on an icy road,
Go ahead,
right?
tell
No,
me.
I'm not anti-terrorist.
Tell
I'm
me,
saying
I
we
fucking
can't-
live in Michigan about
I'm
icy
just
roads and
saying
big trucks.
that you can't equalize tariffs. Just so we're clear, that's what I'm saying. You can't equalize
Icy
that.
roads and tariffs.
Listen, if I have a little community in the woods and my people make
What in the
chairs,
fucking cult are you talking about?
and the next door neighbors make chairs. If we make chairs here, you gotta pay extra if you want your chairs to come in here.
Yes, that you're proving my point.
That's a tariff.
You're proving my point. There is no equality in tariffs.
Who was arguing that there is?
That fucker. Oh, that pumpkin.
Hey,
I wasn't listening. I
I'm
was
just
arguing
saying.
with you.
I'm just saying. You know, there's places that produce complete cocoa,
You see?
and we
Listen
can't
to
have
Nicole.
that over here. And,
He is
and
coping.
we want the cocoa.
Coping
So
is
you
You want the cocoa.
cocoa and seething.
Hey, don't twist my
Jack the
words.
Blaze wants to invite you all over for a hot chocolate on a
Of course,
Christmas
Jack
night.
Blake's first argument is, guys, the chocolate.
The chocolate people.
I'm just saying that's
We
what
need
makes
chocolate, people. No tariffs on chocolate. I won't make chocolate.
Of course, if we're putting some sort of deterrent against foreign industry, which is a tariff,
The reason
then
we
of
put-
course that's going to protect domestic industry.
reason-
This isn't even a question.
Well, yeah, but Avarice, you were still wrong. We put tariffs on all pickup trucks so that people like Toyota and Honda can't come in and outsell Ford and GM and Dodge in America.
Yes, I agree to those tariffs, right? But there are certain tariffs that were placed upon us, not upon them, upon us, because of the chicken tariffs that happened, that made it so that we lost a lot of vehicles that the rest of the
Hold
world
on,
has.
do you think we can manufacture those same exact
No,
trucks?
we cannot.
That's why we should
No, we
tariff
can't-
them.
No, we
Why?
cannot. We're not allowed to.
What do you mean we're not allowed to?
We're not allowed to
Why are we not allowed to manufacture those kinds of
because
trucks?
of federal law.
GM can't go build a fucking
They
flatbed?
can't. They cannot go build a utility truck.
Well, define utility truck.
It's this.
The chicken tariff?
That's what you can say.
Yeah, the chicken tariff.
Yeah, motherfucker. We don't need to be getting tariffs from foreign extremities.
We tariff them on chickens.
Yeah.
We are the supplier of chickens.
so
Hold
if
on.
you agree-
Hold on.
who's
Until
dis-
America,
who's
until
disagreeing with this prompt?
until the great country of America,
Average is just
chickens
you can't
were
get fucking
royalty
KFC
items.
in another
Nobody's
country.
disagreeing with this prompt.
Average, you just pissed you can't get KFC in another country?
What?
Are you just upset that you can't get KFC?
Nobody's
in another
disagreeing
I
with
can
this
get
prompt,
KFC in another
guys.
Country. Watch, I
We
was in
all
the military.
agree.
They put them right on every base.
Of course, tariffs protect domestic industry. Who's saying no?
Yeah, why can't we just? Why can't GM go and build the exact same truck?
I literally said because
make a new formula.
no, they can't because if they build a truck in that fashion based on the law, that will be tariffed at a percent that is higher for Americans. For that,
How would it be
specific
tariffs
vehicle,
if it's
or it
not
would be
tariffs
ta-
work?
taxed.
Tariff
It'll be
the
taxed.
equal amount.
It'll be taxed to Americans at a higher percentage than a normal truck, and that's why they don't sell that. specific
Why couldn't
truck
they still
in
sell them?
America?
Why couldn't even if the tax is higher, they could
Because
still
the law
sell
say
them?
the tax number because it wouldn't be worth the truck to make it.
Avarice.
That doesn't mean that they can't make it. It just means it's a bad
There's a
business
whole
venture.
thing by the fat electrician where he
I
did a
don't know
whole
what
thing
side
about this.
either of you are
Go
on.
watch the fat electrician and then get back with me, you stupid fuck.
What the fuck? Why would I go and watch the fat electrician? You can't even get to a cross.
Avarice, if I have my household and I say everybody
electrician
can
did more for
trade
this country than
freely
you'll
in
ever
my
do.
household, but if you're outside of my household, you got to pay an extra charge. That's protecting the trade within my household. Are you on the others? Are you trying to devil's advocate?
No, I'm trying to say that we don't have equalized tariffs like this fucking orange pumpkin said to the left of me.
I mean, that I do agree.
Yeah, we don't need equal tariffs. That's irrelevant. I don't. I'm just trying to figure out how tariffs on other countries mean we can't build utility trucks. That doesn't make any sense. We already fixed it.
I wasn't
make utility trucks.
going on the question. I was going off what that fat fuck said.
And I said yes.
But we all agree on the prompt.
Yeah, you only afford it.
We need a new prompt.
We need a new prompt.
We're arguing about something.
Apparently, Two-Ply wants to try to equalize the playing field.
Well, if they charge us 400%, we charge them 400%.
Toyota's a tougher question. Well, Toyota's now. There's more American parts in Toyota than there is in.
Avarice will do the chicken dance for a $400 donation. It is the only way
Actually, there is.
I will do the chicken dance. I will put on the chicken dance
There is a
and
devil's
dance.
advocate
They
argument
last as
here.
long as the fucking Duramaxes do.
domestic industry. I'm building things and I want to ship them out to other people. If you're putting tariffs, that's going to harm me from exporting my product that I made in America.
Exactly. But that's why we need higher tariffs on them.
Well, why would you want to export them when American citizens
Less
can
tariffs
use that
on us.
product? And if American citizens don't want that product, then you're being stupid for building
But
it in
my
America.
domestic
It's way more expensive to manufacture in America anyway.
You still know you're within striking distance, right?
I'm talking to him.
All right, I'm just making sure because you're like yelling over here, and you're within
This
striking.
motherfucker says I'm the one yelling.
You know what? I don't like Down syndrome children.
And I don't like Steve to steal my
butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go.
You can't say that on YouTube. Oh, we're on the peanut butter jelly screen.
There you go.
What's the best make and model car?
What's the
best?
best? Oh, you're gonna. Oh, and a forced topic with it too. That's what I'm talking about.
All right.
That's what I'm talking
I have an
about.
argument for this.
So- what's the best? Oh, so this. Oh no, it's Steelborn versus Avarice. So we got a 1v1 Steelborn versus Avarice. So
Is that a fourth topic too?
yep.
That is fourth topic? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Somebody better say the Mustang.
Let's go.
Time for 1v1.
Fuck no. Suzuki Samurai, Ninja name, garbage car.
All right.
Hold on. Are we arguing only cars, or can we just include this automobile? Avarice, get on the end. It's a cartel meeting.
Well,
Get on the end. It's a
the
cartel meeting, bro.
specific prompt says, let me see. Bring that back up for me, Tiny.
It
It
just
says,
ask
what's
the
the
guy."
best make and model car? On
Yeah,
the
but some
market?
people will say car in term of automobile. That's why I just want to know if he's saying specifically cars. Yes.
Like word game.
Let's stay.
I don't care. Whatever you want to pick, I'll still beat your ass.
All right. Well, you could stay specific to automobiles. Is that
All right, we'll
fair?
say specific to automobiles.
Is that fair?
Yeah, so it's got to be on the market right now, meaning that I can go out and buy it at a new lot.
Sure. You good with that too, Avarice?
New cars?
Yeah, it's got to be newer cars.
Okay. Well, 1939 Packart's out of the way.
Yeah, I was going to argue the 03 Duramax.
What about it?
Oh, any vehicle ever?
Any vehicle ever.
Oh, any vehicle ever.
1939 Packard.
It's any vehicle ever.
1939 Packard.
Sorry.
Oh shit. Okay, so all right, so chat, you guys know how this goes, and if you don't, you better listen close, okay? We are starting off going to 5 minutes, okay? If we want to add a minute on, and you can go up to 20 minutes. So if you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. If we don't get a solo
Jason
judge,
Lynn.
it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
The best automobile ever to be offered on the market at any time in the United States was a 1999-2003 Chevy Duramax 2500 with the quad steering in it, because it had the towing capacity of a dually truck. It had the quad steering, which means that you could back up a trailer way easier with it, and you can pull way more weight than any car. You can get them in crew cabs, extended cabs, single cab, long bed, or short bed. And it had one of the best gas mileage. It had none of the EPA regulations, so that you had none of the different regulations for the smog, none of the regulations for the DPF, none of the problems that cause the internal engine problems of the modern diesels.
Yeah, I will say that
And it had the Allison transmission, the best transmission to ever go in any vehicle.
I'll say that the greatest vehicle ever is the CV-108, aka the U.S. Postal Service vehicle. Now,
motherfucker says the fucking post office car.
Just so we're clear, there was no other vehicle in history that has been through more scrutiny and meticulous science to get that thing running than any other vehicle on the market. That thing had a very specific amount of things it needed to do. It needed to be able to run for over 200,000 miles. It had to be able to run for a certain amount with a certain amount of gas. It made
you realize that every Duramax on average lasts around 350 to 400,000 miles?
It made marks that no other cars were able to make, so much so that it won the bid for the United States military over 18 other vehicles and companies that were leading the charge in vehicles of its time, even beating Ford out. It was
Who uses
also out
a
of its
post
way,
office car for the military?
even beating Ford out. Oh, they did. That's why they bought it. That's why they used the postal card. Not only did they put postal shit in it, guess what they also moved in it? Ammo. Guess what they also put in it? Weapons. Guess what they also put in it? Big fucking things to move it around.
United States military?
So what you're trying to say is here,
the Jeep for the fucking World Wars.
The best vehicle known to man is actually the CB-108, which is the U.S. postal vehicle, because it's been through more than anything you could ever say, and it's used more than any other car on the planet.
No, just because it was specific to the criteria that the U.S. military wanted,
name a vehicle that lasts longer than the Postal Service vehicle.
Any Duramax in the market.
Okay, go look it up, because I guarantee you that the Postal Service vehicles stay in service longer than any Duramax vehicle.
You can still find in Texas that are driving their 2001 Duramax they bought new.
Good, they're still using the fucking CV-108 from 1963. You stupid fuck.
There are still people
They've
driving
been using the same
Chevy.
car for over 40 years.
But they don't make that fucking truck anymore.
Yes, they still make the Postal, saying it's still a better thing than whatever you fucking coming up with.
No, because
the
companies
CV-108
the fucking
destroys your little Duramax.
No, it fucking does. Put it fucking hook chains up to them right now. See what
Again,
it wins.
how many tests did your Duramax go to? Because the CV-108 was up against over 1,000 different tests. It went over many different obstacles and bids, and it outbid and beat Ford, Chevy, Datsun, which was one at the time, GM, GIC.
So hold on. So because this vehicle had very specific and very unique use that the U.S. military wanted, makes it better than the
not only that, but it was also
vehicle by the general.
not only that, but it was also designed by a plane company, Pratt & Whitney, which also makes it 5 times better.
How does that help the lumberjack?
How does that help?
How does that help the lumberjack or the mechanic or the electrician or the contractor or the concrete guy? How does that help them?
Because it's the only vehicle that can bring them their paycheck.
That doesn't bring them. What do you mean it's the only vehicle?
It's the only vehicle that can deliver their paycheck.
Hold on, real quick, Avarice. I have a question for you. Does
the
my
U.S.
paycheck
Postal
get delivered to me, or
the U.S. Postal Service vehicle is the only vehicle that's been known to go over all terrain of any terrain, including desert, ice, snow, winter, snowfall, rainfall.
And guess what kind of trucks they use to pull out when those things get fucking stuck? They take one of my fucking trucks.
Your Duramax can't even make it on ice like these postal vehicles.
I live in Michigan,
Your
motherfucker. I drive my Duramax
the
on ice.
CV-108 eats your fucking
Duramax
Duramax alive.
What the fuck are you talking about? Can't make it on ice.
The CV-108 eats your Duramax alive. And not
In
only
what?
that,
In what?
it's
Race?
been,
No, fucking Duramax
it's
is
been in
turbocharged. Fucking best
service
transmission
for
ever
over
made.
40 years.
So if you have how fucking long these Duramaxes are still running for, dude.
You literally said that it's only been 2001 and they're breaking down right now. I don't know what you're
they're
saying.
not breaking down.
2001 might have been going on since 1964.
They're not breaking down. They're still being used. But we can't say
mine have been being made since 1964. I don't know what you're saying
How
here.
does your fucking mail car help the lumberjack get the fucking lumber out of
Because
the
it delivers their paycheck.
That's great. It doesn't
out
deliver the
to
fucking
that
lumber
area.
out of the forest.
Out to the
Get the lumber out of
I guarantee you I can put logs in the back of that bitch and just move it all I
Nowhere
want.
near the size they use for fucking lumber yard. You see the fucking size of those trailers those people?
Again, the requirement for a CV-108
Also,
was
did this car ever-
haul at least 5 of their own CV-108s behind
You can
it.
fucking pull 10 Duramaxes behind one truck. What's wrong with you?
Again, it's just one criteria of the many that I'm giving that the CV-108 makes. That's
great
way
that
better
your
than
mail car
yours. Not
can
even
go
just
500
gas
fucking
efficiency.
boxes
Let's talk
on
about
wheels.
gas efficiency here, all right? The CV-108 can go over 400 miles on one
Every
tank.
car is regulated to go 400 miles in a fucking tank. What's wrong with you?
CV-108 can go
400 miles per fill-up.
over 400 miles on one tank.
Get an eco tune on your Duramax and make it
Again, I don't need to go eco. I don't need solar panels. I don't need any kind of
I didn't say
battery.
solar panel.
I don't need any kind of electric Tesla thing to add on to this.
You don't
It
need-
goes show me evidence on one tank. Makes it over 400 miles.
How am I supposed to look this up right now? What do you want me to do here?
Well, I can show you that legally there's no car that can make it under 400 miles outside the CV-108. So
That's not
you
legal.
literally said it yourself.
It's not a matter of legality.
Well, just so we're clear, by our standard for vehicles can only go 280 miles.
That's totally not accurate.
what are
The
you talking
standard
about?
that we use for testing is that a vehicle has to be able to go 400 miles before you have to.
No,
register.
it's 280.
On freeway. It's 400 miles.
No,
between
on
10 fill-ups.
freeway it's 350. On
It's
freeway,
400.
it's 350.
It's still 400.
They can't surpass it. Again, the CV-108 can surpass 400.
Hold on.
Surpass it.
Hold on. can do the thing versus regulated to do the thing is different.
Again, it can and is not regulated to the same thing your Duramax is,
Hold on, so real
making
quick,
it superior.
Stupid question for you, Avarice. If I put a slightly bigger tank on my truck, will it go further between Phillips?
Again, you're not allowed to do that where the CB108 is.
Actually, yes, you can do that.
You're not allowed to do that when the CB108
farmers
is.
who put fuel tanks in the bed of their trucks to run their fucking
Again,
equipment.
those aren't allowed to run on highway.
Yes, they are if they run regular on-road diesel.
They're agriculture. Agricultural trucks can only be used on the farms. They barely
That's
run on
not
the farm.
true. An agriculture truck.
Again, can I take my tractor and just run it down the freeway of
No, your
Seattle?
tractor-
Can I take
no.
my tractor and run it down the
Your
freeway of
tractor,
Seattle?
no, the Duramax with all of its
Exactly.
fuel. Yes.
So when they're registered under an agricultural LLC, they are used for different purposes. The CV108 cracks the skull of your Duramax.
Because I can't run red diesel in my Duramax doesn't mean that my Duramax can't hold regular diesel in the fucking extra tank in the bed. All the equipment can still run regular
Again,
diesel.
you still have yet to prove the fact that your vehicle is
Diesel
superior
engines
to
diesel
the
engines
post
are
truck.
manufactured to a much higher tolerance too. They have a much higher tolerance for.
I got a
the way they're
question.
manufactured for the way
I got a
they're poured out,
question.
And they have to be much more specific.
I got a question. Here's a question. I got a side question. This is a fun question. In our government today, what's used more, Duramaxes or postal cars?
It depends on the category.
What in our government, all totaling, what's used
If
more?
we're including the military,
What's-
Duramax, or not the Duramax.
What?
Duramax. that
What?
gets the power
What?
stroke.
According to the military,
power
according to
stroke.
the
3 more minutes to
no,
max it
they
out,
use
Jack.
postal
What are you
vehicles
talking
in
about?
there.
The fucking Air Force has an entire fleet of fucking power strokes that they still use.
Again, you said Duramax, your truck, your specific truck. How many
military
are
never
there?
used my truck. My truck
There
was
you
made
go,
for tradesmen.
proving the military didn't even want your truck.
Okay,
It
hold
was,
on, real quick, hold on.
it
How
was
many more are on the
irrelevant
road?
for
Hold on,
military
how many more
use.
are on the road? My
Your
truck
truck
versus the fucking mail
was
truck.
useless.
There are way more
Your truck
Duramaxes
was
on the
useless
road.
to the military.
There's way more Duramaxes on the road than your
Truck
fucking
was
mail car.
useless to the military.
Because the military didn't want the fucking tradesman.
But they
truck
wanted the
because it was useless.
CV108.
Which one's more useful?
They
to the
wanted
general
the CV108.
Which one's more useful to the general population?
The
of
CV108.
tradesmen?
The CV108.
Of tradesmen.
Again, you're picking a small example. What's more
small
useful?
example? Fucking half our economy is funded by tradesmen.
What is better for the populace? The per capita populace. The betterment of everybody.
What's better for the per
The postal truck.
No, it's the Duramax.
The postal truck. It brings you your mail.
Oh my! It brings me my mail because my mail's more important than getting fucking food on the table while hauling.
Again,
lumber.
if you don't pay your
lawnmowers.
bills, you don't get that shit. You get that shit through the mail.
I don't get my fucking paycheck to the mail, you retard. You get my I get my paycheck to the mail. No, I don't.
Again, your bills, mail.
No, actually.
Oh, your medical bills don't come in the mail?
No.
Your medical bills don't come in the mail.
No, they come out of my fucking
Your
car.
medical bills don't come in the mail?
No, actually, I have.
It's
really good
required.
insurance. I have really good
It's
insurance.
required by law for them to send you your medical bill by paper.
Unless I request it in the
No,
fucking hospital.
they have to. You could do both, but they have to send you the paper one. It's required.
Even if they have to do that, it's regardless to whether
It's
or not the general
required.
populace would get more use
Again,
themselves.
so you have to get your bills.
Hold on, this is irrelevant. Could we use another car for the fucking mail?
Again, I'm just saying.
Can we use another car for the mail?
No, that's why the
Would you
CV108
put a
won.
bigger? Would you put a fucking box on a Duramax?
No, you can't. There were
can!
specific requirements that were required by the United States government for the CV108.
Fucking go lick some mailboxes, you fucking mail humper. What's going on here? The mail truck's the best car to ever exist. Says fucking who? This guy over here.
Says
is like,
everybody.
"Your mail-"
Says the government.
I've never heard anybody ever. And
Says
I'm a car
the
guy.
government.
I've never heard anybody once argue that the fucking mail truck's the best vehicle on the market. Never once.
Says the government. The government says it.
Oh, so
they made a bid. They made a.
because the government says it.
They
It's true.
made a
What the
bid
fuck
for
kind
the
of statement is that?
CV108. They didn't make a bid for the Duramax.
There's no way this motherfucker just said that because the government says it, therefore true.
I'm just saying.
What
You
the
can't
fuck?
prove the fact. You've yet to make a single argument because my bid, the government's bid for the CV108 had.
Did they have specific criteria
Shut
for what it should be
Shut
able
the
to
fuck up when I'm talking
No,
for a
you
second.
shut up, bitch.
Shut the fuck up
You
when
shut
I'm
up. Quit
talking.
crying, you fucking thief.
Shut
Did
the
they
fuck
not?
up and let me
Did they have
speak.
specific requirements for what it was
Are you
supposed
just
to
gonna
be
keep
able
going?
to
You
do?
just gonna keep going?
I'm
You're gonna
asking
keep
you,
going?
did it
Hold
have specific
on,
requirements for what it's supposed to be able to do?
Ready? Can I
Did
talk?
it have
Can I talk?
specific requirements
Wait, hold on.
for what
I
it
was
was
asking. I
supposed
was
to be
making my.
able to do?
I was making my statement first. Can I make my
Nobody
statement?
cares about what you're
I
doing.
want.
Say
Well,
your
yeah.
statement.
Why don't you shut the fuck up and let me make my
Why don't
statement?
quit
Then you
fucking
fucking
answer the
bald-headed
question,
bastard.
You fucking nail licker.
All right. So why don't you fucking sit here and listen?
Nail licker.
The CV108 had a very specific criteria required.
That's what I just fucking asked you.
Required for the government for it to be accepted.
The Duramax never held that standard.
The
They didn't want
fact that
for
it
fucking
was
mail trucks.
accepted, the fact that it was accepted proves that it was at a higher standard and better than your
For a
Duramax.
specific job. What the fuck? I want to make sure the boat
not
floats
for-
before I put it in the
not for a
water.
specific job, for many jobs. It was purchased for many jobs.
They had specific things in mind for what they wanted it to do, and you're like, but the Duramax
Duramax never did that. It was never marketed for that.
Again, the bid for the postal truck still outdoes yours, and there's more postal trucks in service today than your piddly car.
Wrong. There are way more Duramaxes on the fucking
Wait,
market.
your car? No, your specific Duramax.
I can
whatever.
guarantee you that's
You
wrong.
said one Duramax. The 2001 what?
1999, 2003.
1990. No, 2003, 2099. What do you want?
1999 to 2003 is a generation.
Wait, no. There's only one. Which one is it? You said
was-
one car,
that
one
was
specific
one
car,
truck that was
one
made from that year to
specific
that-
car.
Avarice, it was made from that year to that year.
Stick to the fucking prompt, bitch.
That is.
Pick a car.
What the fuck's wrong
Pick a car.
Avarice,
One car.
The fucking any of those years. is
One
fine. Any of those years
single
is fine.
car.
Fine. Fucking we'll go 2003, I guess.
2003. So how many 2003s are in service today compared to the CV108?
I don't have this number to just pull out of my ass. What the
I
fuck?
guarantee you there's more CV108s.
Even if that's true, it's irrelevant
Guarantee
to
it.
whether or not one's better than
Guarantee
the
it.
other.
Guarantee. I would stake $1,000 saying that there's more CV108s in deployment than your little
I
Duramax.
can even grant all of that because Duramaxes were made for a specific criteria.
granting
and
it.
they're
You
made
see,
for
he
specific-
grants it.
I can grant there's more of them
Granted,
because
he
they made more of
He's
them.
granting it.
Because they made more of them doesn't mean that it was a better vehicle for what it's
You
designed
can't
to
compete
do.
with the
Your fucking
CV108.
car doesn't have quad steer. It can't pull a fucking heavy trailer. It can't pull equipment. It can't pull fucking logs. It can't pull.
Yes, it can. That was the
tools.
whole idea. The whole idea was that it was able to pull. The whole idea for the CV108.
What's
If you
the pull-
let
what's
me,
the towing capacity?
if you let
What's
me,
the towing
if you
capacity?
let me finish, the whole idea was it so that it could pull artillery.
What engine is in it?
It pulls artillery.
What engine's in
A
it?
V8.
What engine though?
It's a V8.
So are fucking Duramaxes.
It's a V8.
What engine is in it?
It's a V8, bitch.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's a V8.
It's a V8. It's a V8. What engine is
Well,
it?
again, if they make their own fucking engines by Pratt and Whitney, who's gonna know? Because it's a
You
V8
can fucking look that shit
CV108
up.
engine.
Everest. Okay, I'll give you a perfect example. The 5.3 Vortec by Chevy is a V8. The 6.6 Duramax is a V8.
Again,
by
it's a
Isuzu.
V8 engine.
Hold on. The 7.4 liter 454 is a V8. There's so many other fucking V8s in the market.
Again,
That
it's
doesn't
still a
tell me
V8
anything.
engine. It's still a V8 engine done by Pratt and Whitney.
It's a
You
V8.
can't-
It's a V8.
Again,
I know that. What is it?
Again, I got
What's
a
the
question.
fucking
I
specs
got a
of the
question.
engine?
Which company is known for the best engine making in the world?
That's subjective.
What engine company is known for the
That
best?
is
No, it's
subjective.
not. It's actually been running for 20 years now because of the F-22.
What?
Which engine company is the best at making engines?
That is subjective. All
It's-
engines have their own
It's
problems.
Pratt and Whitney. It's Pratt and Whitney.
That's great.
And who makes the CV108?
And who makes the best diesel engine?
Pratt and Whitney, by the way. That's
makes
Pratt and
the
Whitney. Pratt and Whitney, boys.
Who
Pratt
makes-
and Whitney makes the CV108.
Hold on, Average, real quick. Hold on. Who makes the best Vortec engine?
Well, I'd assume if Pratt and Whitney did it,
Who
they
makes
would.
the best Vortec engine, Average?
I'd assume if Pratt and Whitney tried,
Average,
they
who
did.
makes the best Duramax or Power Stroke?
I'm
or
just
Cummins
making an
engine?
assumption. If Pratt and Whitney tried to make one,
Where's
them.
it made?
What?
Where's it made?
I don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck? So if it's made in China, that's just as good as the Cummins.
Oh, where's the CV108 made?
That's why I asked. Where's the engine made?
Oh yeah, Texas, Montana,
Where's the
and
engine
Wyoming.
made?
Texas, Montana, and Wyoming.
Those are where the engines are made.
Yes,
You're sure about that?
positive.
That's great. So it's because they're
If
made.
you watched the Fat Electrician on the CV108, you would know.
I don't fucking care about the fucking nail car.
Well, then that's why you know you're gonna lose.
Everest clearly doesn't care about it because I'm like, what engine? It's a V8.
It
That
does
tells us fucking
because
nothing.
again, the engine has
You
nothing
have
compared.
V8s that go all the way down to 4.3
Again,
up to fucking
the engine has
8.1.
nothing compared to the criteria that was required for it to
The
pass.
engine's part of the criteria.
And if the criteria it passed the criteria, it means that it's a superior
The reason
engine.
I'm asking you is the size of the
passed
engine.
the
This one is
criteria
maxed
for
out
the
at
bid.
22 minutes, chat. Shout out to chat.
The reason I'm asking you about the fucking engine size, that will give me an idea as to the towing capacity of the vehicle.
Again, you're
And he
just
goes,
you're just
"It's a
mad that
V8,
you're losing
it's
to
a
a
V8."
postal
And the
vehicle.
454
I'm
can hold
just
way
saying.
more fucking weight
You're
than a
just
fucking
mad that you're
5.3.
listening to a postal vehicle. I mean, you just can't compare to the CB1. Hey, I got a question. What were there any requirements to make the 2003 Duramax? Was there a requirement by the federal, like just to let the truck come out on be produced, like to be produced? Was there a requirement?
I'm sure there was certain requirements.
Was there like a requirement to make them like we had to do these specific things in order to be this Duramax truck?
I'm sure there was smog requirements.
What is it? Is
There
it?
was smog requirements.
Okay, because
Because otherwise they
the
make too much
military
fucking power.
the military put over 1,000 requirements for the CV108,
fantastic. The
which it
military
was
had
the
specific
only
uses for the car
vehicle.
they wanted.
It was the only vehicle to be and complete all requirements that were given by the United States military, which were proven to be almost near impossible to do.
Hold on, this is all irrelevant to whether or not it's a better car, just because it's high, because it's a specific criteria that it's made to. You realize that the fucking Oscar Mayer Wienermobile was made to specific criteria too,
Dude, that
right?
car's badass too.
But it was made to specific criteria. That doesn't tell me whether or not it's better.
Again, I can tell you it's better because there's more in service. There's more being used in utility.
That's irrelevant to
There's
whether or not it's a better
more.
vehicle.
There's more being used for its utility
Which is
than
better
the
for families?
utility of the
Hold on,
Duramax.
what's better for families?
Here's the real
What's
answer.
better for families?
Let me tell you the real
What's
answer.
better for families?
The CV108 actually
It delivers
it
your mail.
actually works 24/7, 7 days a week
No,
to
it does not
deliver
work
and work.
24/7, you
But
lying
here's the
sack.
answer. The Duramax, it sits in your driveway sometimes, and
Oh my
sometimes
God,
people
the car
just
gets
look at
parked
it.
sometimes?
Sometimes people just have it just to look at it and say, I have a truck. Like Steelborn over here that just buys a truck because, small penis
I
syndrome.
didn't buy the truck.
But at the end of the day, the CV-108
that truck for truck
was
purposes all the
approved
time.
by the United States government,
So real quick, I want you to
United
tell me
States
that the
military,
welder doesn't
all
use his work
branches
truck.
of the United States government and branches.
See,
and,
Avarice is, guys, the reason why
and-
Avarice is arguing that the fucking mail
and
truck's the best
it
is
was
he's by the fucking
approved.
computer all day, and I just sit here and type, whereas I
And-
actually do some blue collar work.
and
having
it
a
was
truck's actually
approved
much more beneficial for carrying
to
my tools,
haul
carrying
the
my
same equipment that a
actually getting
truck
around
can
from
do.
job site to job site, having a fucking crew cab where I can actually put my daughter in the back seat if I need to. I can put people in the back. I can carry a crew if I need to. I can carry all the equipment. And Avarice is like, I can bring you your mail.
Again, he still hasn't proven the fact that the CV-108 can't do any of these things. These
You're the one who's
CV-108
asserting
was required to haul
The mail
a
truck can
massive
deliver
amount,
mail.
a massive amount of loads. It was literally meant to be
Yes,
filled.
Avarice, I'm sure
it
you
was
take a bunch of
literally,
loads in the back of the
it
mail
was
truck, but
literally
that's
meant
irrelevant
to
to
be.
whether
It
or not
was
this is
literally
a
meant to
better
be filled to the brim with ammo, so that you can drive it out to the battlefield and resupply the
Somebody
troops.
fucking look up this car so I know what the fuck he's talking about. I don't even know what he's talking. He's saying the mail truck's the best. By the way, does your mail truck have quad steer?
Oh yeah, my mail truck's got it all.
It's got quad steer?
It's got it all.
No, it doesn't. Quad steer was patented and fucking only used by GM
I'm telling you,
ever.
my mail truck's got it all.
Doesn't got quad
It's
steer.
got
you
everything
lying
better
sack.
than yours.
Doesn't got quad steer.
I'm telling you, my mail truck's got it all. I need everything that I need in my mail truck. I got. What do you?
Who
what
the
do you
fuck
got?
needs a mail truck?
I do.
I can give you way more people who need a fucking actual pickup truck as opposed to having. I have a mail truck.
Again, there's more mail.
The fuck. Yes, there's even though I grant that there's more mail trucks on the road, that's irrelevant to whether or not most people would
So
even use the.
it's more important then. Would you say?
That doesn't have nothing to do with whether or not it's the best.
So it's more important. If it's more important, that'd make it the best.
No, that doesn't. That's not even follow.
What? So you don't? You would if you would say like, what's more important then? What do you think's better? $1,000 or
Hold on,
$10?
Everest, what's more important, an apple or a steak?
Neither. Yeah, you need all your vegetables, fruits, and meats to fill the pyramid.
Look at this fucking guy.
Again, that has.
All right, Everest, what's more important, a candy bar or a steak?
Again, you need all your.
Which one's better, the candy bar or the steak?
Again, they have different nutritional values.
Which one's better?
Again, it has irrelevant to the CV-108 being superior to the Duramax.
The mail car's better because the mail car's better because I don't have an
No,
argument.
I
about
told
it.
you. What do
Because
you mean?
there's more of
My
them, therefore
argument-
it's better.
What do you mean?
No,
Shut the fuck. Listen, you
That
hear
mean
he says I didn't make an argument. I said that it passed the government test. That the Duramax truck, they didn't even get accepted.
They
I
didn't
made
apply!
a fucking. He said I didn't make an argument. The little bitch doesn't even know what an argument
The
is.
Duramax was not marketed for the government. It was marketed to fucking tradesmen.
Tell me, what's an argument?
Argument is a series of premises that lead to a conclusion.
And did I not make a premise?
No, your premise was the government. It passed government
Oh,
standards.
so I made a premise.
Made a premise. It
So
passed
the
government
retard
standards.
saying I didn't make an
Hold on,
argument
hold
while
on.
I made an argument.
Hold on. Here's
So the
Avarice.
retard saying I didn't
Real
make
quick.
an argument when I
Let me
made an
try and steel
argument.
man the position. Hold on. It passed government regulations, therefore it better. Right? That's the argument?
All right,
Many
Chad, I see you really
regulations.
like it.
That's a
We'll-
fucking
we'll have
Many,
those
many,
last
One
two
no,
premise,
minutes.
two
many,
conclusion.
many, no,
Not an argument.
no, many. It not only government, it passed through the people, the populace, right? And then it also passed.
What the fuck you mean it passed? What, did we fucking take a vote on the mail truck?
Yes, we did.
No, we fucking didn't.
Yes, we did through the Congress, and we vote on Congress.
So Congress is what
Yeah,
made that
actually, we actually had to approve. We actually made a vote for the approval of
Can
the
you
funding
show
for
me
the CV
congressional
110.
act that approved the mail truck?
Absolutely. Can you give me my phone? It's really easy. The left electrician did an amazing fucking feature on this. Is it anybody got my phone?
I'm not looking shit up.
I just got to bring the fat electrician out
I'm
here,
not
and he
looking
can,
shit
he
up,
can
so
literally
it's like, let's
tell
keep it
you
fair.
that he can literally tell you that there
That's
was
great.
over-
He's not you. You tell me.
literally, he could tell you that over 1,000 different things had to be done for that truck, and it had to go.
Do you know how many
further
inspections
and
every vehicle has to go through anyways?
Again, this isn't inspections. Inspections are completely different than
When I say
requirements.
inspections, I mean requirements for
These-
it to
but
be
the-
road
hold on.
legal.
These aren't requirements for road legal. These were requirements that they needed to hit in order for the car to hit certain variables of
The
things
car
that
had
other,
to do something
hold on,
specific, so it
that
was
other
manufactured to do that
vehicles were
specific
not
thing.
required.
That's fucking crazy.
That other
Everest.
vehicles were not able to hit, like how long they could go for how distance,
Because
on,
other companies
on how
didn't
long
do it
they
doesn't
could go
mean
on
it's
gas,
impossible to do.
on what terrain. They had to be able to go over speed bumps or anything to go out to desert or go out to not desert, but to go out to far-flung people that live out in the middle of fucking nowhere with potholes that even Duramax trucks get stuck in. Yet the post truck makes it.
Demonstrate that my truck's more likely to get stuck with the quad steer and four-wheel drive.
Yeah, go look up the Wasilla Bull in Anchorage and go tell me what the number one vehicle is that gets stuck in the bull.
And you're gonna tell me that it's a
Go
2003
look up
Duramax?
no, it's called the truck. The truck is the number one thing that gets stuck in the
pickup truck,
Wasilla Bull. The
yeah,
truck.
Yes, pickup trucks are
truck.
more likely to get stuck.
The
That's
truck
irrelevant to whether
is the
it's
number
more
one
useful
thing
to
that
us.
gets stuck in the
Who the
Wasilla
fuck
Bull.
wants to take their truck off-roading? It's irrelevant to whether or not I want my truck to pull
again,
equipment.
if you could please tell me where the government put a Duramax on their fucking roster to put in fleets across America, then I would be more than happy to concede.
That's irrelevant to whether or not. Dude, how many members are even in the United States military?
Members, a lot more than in this room.
No shit, fucking Sherlock. There's more people in the military than in the room. There's like fucking 10 of us in here.
Again, how many?
How many people are in the U.S. military?
Again, you have to include the post office workers
How
too.
many people are in the U.S. military and the post office? We'll just grant both of them.
I don't know, 2 million, 3 million.
2 million. Okay, how many tradesmen do you think there are in the United States?
Tradesmen?
Yeah.
That want trucks?
Yeah.
Not many.
That want trucks?
Yeah, not many.
How many construction companies do you know have a whole fucking fleet of commercial vehicles?
Again, you're talking about a construction company that has fleets. Those are not their personal vehicles, and those fleets are less than the fleets of postal trucks. Now, if you want to go back to personal vehicles here and talk about people actually buying your fucking truck, yeah, not many. There
are more people I know that drive Duramax than fucking mail trucks.
Those tradesmen are actually buying Mazda 3s.
No, they're not. The fuck's wrong
Those
with you?
tradesmen are actually buying Mazda 3s. I know because I know most of them.
No, what do you mean you know
Yeah,
most
I know a lot of
tradesmen?
them. Yeah, I know a lot of them.
You know most tradesmen.
Yeah, and I'll tell you that most of them.
You know most
Yeah,
tradesmen.
I know most
Did you really
tradesmen.
just say
Yeah,
that
I know
shit?
that. Most of them.
I know most tradesmen
I know
because
most
I've talked to
tradesmen.
a couple of them in Discord.
No,
and
it's
they
not,
say
it's not
they
even
like the
Discord.
Mazda.
It's not even Discord. It's across. It's not even that.
I fucking grew up in the trades. My dad owns a construction company. I grew up in this shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you? I got a question. If you are here on the panel, raise your hand if you walked around America. So raise your hand if you walked around America.
What do you mean around?
Walked. I went from Seattle to California, from California to Texas to Florida, all the way up to New York. I walked the whole thing. Yeah, on news article. You can look it up. Wounded Warrior Project Pokemon Go. I'll be the first thing that comes up. Now, tell me. I walked across, and guess what I talked to? Tradesmen. Lots of them. Because they were all military, ex-military guys. And guess what? Guess what cars they had? Guess what cars they had? Little beaters. Little beaters. That's what they have. They don't have trucks. Your companies have the fleets, not the people.
Oh,
all right?
if we're gonna do
So
your
if we're talking about what's mainly used, okay, hold on. So if we're talking about what's mainly used in fleets and companies, CV 108.
No, they're not. DTE, for example, drives either Duramax or a
Wait,
Power Stroke.
so wait, is there more post office in America, or is there?
I don't know. Are there more electric fucking trucks
Or is
instead
there
of?
more fleets of commercial Duramaxes in America? Oh,
Probably commercial
I don't
Duramax,
know.
to be honest.
I don't know. Is there a fleet of commercial Duramaxes in a?
Yeah, there's definitely fleets of commercial
in
Duramaxes.
comparison
There's
to
an
the
entire market for people who buy
listen to
commercial
what I'm saying
trucks.
before you jump in, you stupid
Alex,
spur.
hold on. There's an entire market for people who
Again,
go and buy a Duramax. They
I
take
was
it to another
about to
place.
finish.
That
In
place takes the original bed off
comparison,
and they put a work bed on
in
the back.
comparison to the fleets of the CV 108,
That's irrelevant even to whether or not it's a better
it's not
vehicle.
irrelevant.
It's irrelevant to whether it's a better
Not
vehicle.
irrelevant.
Yes, it is.
Per capita, bitch.
Which one has a better transmission?
Per capita, bitch.
Which one has a better transmission?
What?
Which one has a better transmission?
I'd say the CV 108.
It's the Allison 1000. It's the fucking most common transmission you'll find in fucking semi trucks, box
Again,
trucks. pickup
again,
trucks.
I would say the CV
Every
1.
person who
Again,
drives
you
big
can't
trucks,
prove that the
they
CV 108
Allison
doesn't have a
swap
better
their-
transmission.
they Allison swap
You
their
can't prove that.
transmission
You can't prove that right now. Yeah. We're talking making models. That's what I'm talking about. I've been talking about the car the whole time. About how much it can pull, how much it can go.
Even if I
That
talk
guy
about-
keeps talking about motors. I've been talking about the terrain Mike can go through where your trucks get stuck. The postal car, guess what? It doesn't get
20
stuck.
of your cars behind
Hey,
it, and it's like nothing.
I got a question. For you.
How many of my trucks can your car pull?
I got a question for you. Can you please go look up the statistics for how many CV 108s get stuck in America?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's less than 1%. Can you tell me how
Can
many?
you demonstrate that claim?
Can you tell me how?
Demonstrate the claim.
Can
Provide
you-
evidence for the claim. Or I'm going to dismiss it
yeah,
without
it's,
evidence.
it's the Fat Electrician. Go watch the Fat Electrician.
So anecdote
on YouTube. Go watch.
So
the
one guy on YouTube.
He actually has the actual stats there. He
So
actually
one guy
talks
on
about.
YouTube that you're just quoting that I have no idea if he exists
What do
or
you mean?
not.
The guy that does documentaries about war heroes, trucks, things that are used in the military. You don't think that those documentaries are actual facts?
I don't even know who you're talking about. I don't know if this person's real.
Again-
Provide evidence of the claim or shut up.
Again, well then, if you can't prove the
I
fact
have
that
this one guy on YouTube who said that 1% of mail trucks get stuck.
Again, if you can't prove the fact that the CV108 is not used more often than your Duramax, then I'll concede. But the CV108 is used far more than your stupid Duramax. Not only that, the CV108, there's thousands that are being used every day, still today.
All right, so the 1v1's done? All right, I'm going to look this up now.
Can I just ask, what the fuck is a CV108? You're talking about a mail truck. The most popular make and model car on the market?
I'm going to look this up. I'm going to try and look this up. Hold on.
It's a Ford F-150.
For what? For the stat. The CV108s that have been stuck in America.
Yeah.
There's no.
Yeah, because
you
fucking
made that shit up.
No, there isn't
made that
any.
fucking
No,
shit up.
Because they don't get stuck. 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 They don't have a statistic because they don't get stuck. They don't get stuck. You can't have a statistic if you don't get stuck.
Wait, put that back up, Tidy. Jeremy sends in 5 just to say, ask Avarice how many Duramax versus mail trucks are in this venue's parking lot. And I know there's at least one Duramax.
Yeah, but if you go to the lot next door, there's a broken down CV108.
All right.
Well, we're in a pretty predominantly black neighborhood.
We're gonna make the poll live for you, and once we make the poll live, you guys got to vote. All right, you're gonna be either putting a 1 in the chat or a 2. So if you want to vote for Steelborn, you are putting a 1 in the chat. Steelborn with the white shirt. Okay. If you want to vote for Avarice with the red hat, all right, you're putting a 2 in the chat. One more time, 1 for Steelborn, 2 for Avarice. Go ahead and put the poll up, Tiny. We're starting the clock over. You got 2 minutes, chat.
Chat, they both
lose. You can look under the grooming.
This is total bullshit.
You can look under the grooming LLV.
Hold on, I just looked this up. Hold on, real quick. GM sold in 2003. Or I don't think it's ending with that. I have,
What are you
how
talking
many are
about?
still registered in the United States?
The
There's roughly 80,000 to 150,000 2003 Duramax trucks that are still registered and driving in North America.
Just so we're
That
clear.
is not a make and a
Hold on a
model.
second.
Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear.
I asked about the 2003 Duramax.
Just so we're clear.
And mailman truck is not a maker or
Hold on a
model.
second.
Yeah, it's the grooming LLV. CV108. CV108. The grooming LLC.
Zach sends in 10 to say you are both wrong. The Oscar Mayer mobile is the best. We all know that.
Hold on, Everest. So Everest, hold on, look it up. The typical vehicle survey rates for 20-plus-year-old.
You're just mad that you're losing to a postal vehicle. That's not my
80,000
fault.
to 150,000.
I'm just letting you know that there's over 130,000 postal vehicles in existence.
If I go to a dealership, what make and model do I ask
Hold
for
on,
if I want a postal service?
Grooming LLV.
JS, let me get this out real quick. Hold on.
You-
That's not a make or
Yeah,
a
that's
model.
called a grooming
You
LLV.
guys are talking about engines, a Raptor engine. Or
No,
let
that's
me
the
get
make
this
and
stat out here.
model.
Hold
It's the grooming LLV.
You guys need to shut up a second. Hold on a second. I looked this up. There
The
are
grooming
roughly,
LLV.
There are roughly 80,000 to 150,000 2003 Duramax trucks that are still registered.
Make
driving
and
in
model is Ford F-150.
2003 Duramax trucks.
That's the most popular. That's the best vehicle.
Now, I also looked up the CV108, right?
No, it's the grooming LLV.
The Oshkosh has a contract to build up to 165,000 next generation delivery vehicles over 10 years, meaning they don't even have them on the fucking
Well, you have to go with the original. This is grooming LLV.
This is like if I
The
said
first CV108 entered USPS
No.
service in 2024.
No, it's originally called the
no,
grooming
the best one is
LLV.
the Ford Model T.
Look up grooming LLV. It's the
Ford
same
Model
thing.
T,
You're
'cause
looking
that's-
up the new one.
You wanna know
You're
how
looking up the
many-
new one.
how
You're
many-
looking up the new one. You're looking up new stats. Look up the
I
old
looked at
stats.
the CV108. That's what you said.
Again,
CV108. You didn't
the
even give a
original
year.
because you're not looking up the original CV108. You're looking up the new one.
right.
You're looking
I
up the
gave
new
a
one.
specific year.
Look up the grooming
There
LLV.
are 2,500.
All right,
new
boys.
CV108s.
I never heard a make or a
We
model.
got the poll locked in, all right? And 63% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice.
That's bullshit.
36 votes for Avarice. 21 for
Coping. How's it feel?
This
Steelborn, tell
literally pulled
everybody.
stats out of his ass, and then when I called him out, he goes, "I don't have it for you." And then I made that fucking King Black out over here. It's like there's no stat for how many mail trucks have been stuck ever because nobody fucking keeps track of it. Make that shit up.
You should address your complaint to.
All right, Steelborn, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the big $1,000 prize.
Yeah, you can find me on Steelborn on YouTube and on X. Bring back for that big 1,000 because I at least enlisted a fucking American vehicle.
There's nothing more American than the United States Postal fucking Service, bitch.
Always
fucking late and loses your fucking
United States
Always.
Postal Service.
All right. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
I think I'm ready.
You so
Fatality.
Yeah,
I dropped it. You better count it.
Okay.
Seriously, it just went wild.
For real?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll count it.
Yeah,
And then send it to
That's fine.
But okay.
Yeah. But like from that, I could just say the 4.
All right. Sorry, chat. I didn't realize the clip stopped. My bad. Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, I think we got another 1v1 for Jack of Blades versus Adam. Shit.
Time for 1v1.
Just let our boys get into position here for you all. And how much was left? There was, I think, so there's 40 left to bring back Forged Dad. You guys have been pitching in. There's 40 left to bring him back.
Hey.
Okay, but we're about to do a 1v1, dude. What do you mean?
With who?
But you're jacking.
Oh, perfect. I'm out.
Jeez. All right, guys.
Pandemonium.
Let's find a topic for you two. All right. What do you guys think about let me go down here a bit. What do you think about the expansion of executive power, even when politically advantageous? Look who it is. Okay, you want us to bring them to you so you don't have to go past? You can go past the camera. Just walk around the back there. That's true. That's true.
I'd say no.
You'd say no?
No.
Can you repeat it again?
The expansion of executive power, even when politically advantageous.
No.
Okay, so you're both on no for that one.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about? No, not that one. You're going to agree on that one.
I hear there's $1,000 here tonight.
Yes, sir, on the line. Welcome into the legend. Look, that they could hear you guys before you even got on.
So what are we debating?
Well, we got a 1v1 with Adam and Jack. We're trying to find a topic for them. Let me see here. Nope. You guys are too much on the same side for that one. So, what do you think about governments ought to actively preserve national culture? Governments
ought to preserve culture, national culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd agree with that as well.
Okay.
That was my initial thought.
Okay. So, isolate. Jesus, long day. Isolationism. What are you guys for or against?
Against.
You're against it?
Repeal the 19th. For or against?
I'm for it.
For it? Against it? Oh.
What about only women not voting? Just specifically women? For it or against it?
I would bring it down to where it's not just women. I believe that there must be a stake, like overall. Yeah, it wouldn't be just women.
About some immigration is good.
Some immigration is good.
Yes.
Would they be legal? Are we talking about legal?
Legal, yeah.
Yeah, I would say that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
You think it's fine too?
Fucking guys.
I'm trying.
Boo.
Okay, what about nationalism?
Is that just a generality on all of it?
Yeah, for or against?
I'm for it.
Libertarianism is cringe.
They're gonna agree on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say yeah.
Yeah.
What about
Women shouldn't drive. Women shouldn't drive.
Yes.
That's actually a good one.
Yes.
I'll say no to it.
Okay. You can do that.
Yeah, I'll say women should be able to drive. If that's the argument.
And you're saying women should not?
No.
Okay, well, fuck, that works. Let's fucking go. Chat, you know how this goes, and if you don't, now you do. Listen, we're going to 5 minutes to start, all right? If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't go to solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I believe I'm positive here. So I will go with, if you look at a lot of examples when you see in real life, they can't seem to park or do anything right when it comes to driving in general.
Okay, that's great, but who the fuck's going to take my children to where they need to go?
The man.
The man, and now it's obfuscated to me?
Yeah, I think
Why should I have to do that?
Because I think when it comes down to as far as like responsibilities, I think they should be able to get the kids to the proper destination safely as possible.
Sure, but I'm the head of the whole household, so I'm telling the woman to go do it.
Right. But wouldn't you want them to get there safely? Right. So
no, I'm still going to send her to go do it.
Well, most people would want to drive, right? Regardless if they're men or women, they probably would want to drive. But mostly, what I hear is mostly men want to drive. They don't trust their wives with driving. Now, I could be wrong about that, but most guys that I talk to would rather drive.
Are you married?
No.
No? Okay. Do you have children?
No, I do not.
Okay, great. So, if you did have a wife and you had some children, would you not trust her at all to go take your children anywhere?
No, I'd rather drive them.
Yeah. So what if you have to work?
They're gonna wait then.
They're gonna wait. They're gonna wait to go to school.
No, they're
gonna wait to go to school, bro. What about your education?
I would have built a schedule around that. Like I would make sure I take them to school first and then do mine.
Okay, gotcha. Now, what if you have to make ends meet?
What?
yeah.
I'm out. What the fuck?
Yeah. So, what if you have to make ends meet? You're the only one with a job because you want your wife to stay home. You want your wife to stay home because you're a traditional man, I assume. Yes. Yeah. Now you have to make ends meet. How the fuck are you gonna do that?
Well, I would, like I said, just build a schedule around it. And
your schedule doesn't prohibit it. You have to make money. You have to be there. Come on, bro. You gotta make that money. You have to support. You have to support the woman and your children.
Not if you're a proprietor of making your own stuff. Like, you know, if
do you do that right now?
No, I do not do that right now.
Okay, all right. So, are you prepared to do that?
I'm a bad example because I work second to third shifts. So most likely in the end of my shift, I would, if I had kids, I'd take them into school and then sleep after.
I
think that's the perfect thing.
Can you repeat that? Sorry, it's kind of hard to hear.
Yeah, no. So I work like a second or third shift. So if I did a third shift, I would be working when everybody's sleeping, in which the wife would be there.
Right.
And then when I get done with my shift, I can take the kids into school, and then they're at school and I can sleep.
Do you agree with me that the job market's pretty trash and a lot of people are losing their jobs currently?
It depends on what the jobs are.
Okay, that's fair. I'll give that to you. I'll concede to that. Now, would you also concede to me that you never know if you're going to be laid off or not? I assume you're in a at work state. Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe so.
So ultimately, they can decide if they just want to let you go without any adherence to anything, pretty much. So you never know if you're going to always keep that second or third shift.
No, because at least in my line of work, there is no first shift I can go to. It's all second and third.
Okay, so you're a minority. So what would you say to those men who do have to appeal to those?
Well, that's why I said you got to work it out with your schedule. There's got to be a partnership there. There's got to be.
But you and I both know though that the main working schedule is 9 to 4 or
Right.
whatever, 9 to 5, however you want to call it.
Right.
That is a good chunk of the day. You're talking about not only before taking school, you're also talking about after school activities and
Right.
stuff. So it's like, where would you even find that gap of time?
Well, a lot of people find gaps in time. People with single parents or whatnot, they have to make men's meet. If there's a guy out there that has kids, he can take care of those and still do all those things. He may not sleep very much.
Yes, and I'm glad you bring that up, because even with single parents, especially single moms, who do they rely on?
Well, I think they should outsource to like some type of taxi or Uber.
You're gonna taxi your children?
Yes. Yeah.
No. Well, okay. All right.
But that I would heavily screen that process.
Yeah, because it's like, how would you even?
Because you could apply the
figure
same
out the
thing to a
driver?
bus.
Yeah.
Kids take a bus. That's the same thing. It just has a lot more kids on it. But
Mhm.
if the driver could just go somewhere.
And it's also
And
interesting to
there's
me
really
too
been
that
reports of these
most of the time it seems to be woman drivers driving the bus.
I mean, it's probably about 50-50, really. I've seen some male drivers, but I'll even grant you on that you see mostly with female drivers.
Right. So should all those people who adhering to putting their child on the bus should now also use taxis?
Not necessarily. Like I said, it just comes down to your scheduling. If the scheduling works for you and you can make it work, then you should do that. But otherwise, you might have to outsource that.
Yeah, I mean, even then, going back to my original point, I didn't go into
You
it
can
fully.
get family.
But that was actually what I was going to bring up. Most of the time, it seems to be that, especially single mothers, what they do is they outsource to their mothers. And so now what you're doing is you're just outsourcing to another woman.
Well, why couldn't another male outsource to another male?
Do you trust all men with your children?
Not necessarily, but that's like I don't think equation to all would be a thing.
Yeah. I mean, I said it in a very general sense.
You're right.
But yeah.
No, there's definitely some out there. I'll agree with you on that.
So
but that's why like I said, there would be a screening process.
Right. So
And especially when it comes to family, not saying that even within that bubble that can't be wrong, but for the most part, I think most people are good.
Oh, okay, good. All right.
But
Well,
like
how-
I
how
said,
do you-
I would screen them still. Like even
yeah.
with
What
that
would your
precedent.
screening process be like?
Just looking up if they have any kind of criminal record, if there's any kind of notice, any kind of red flags that go in with it.
Mhm.
Maybe a screening process of questions, meeting them in person, seeing the vehicle, make
Mhm.
sure it's safe.
So
the whole 9 yards.
So are you a vehicle mechanic, or do you have any background with that?
No, I do.
No. So how would you have an epistemic knowledge claim of?
Well, if
of
I
a
was
vehicle
having them take it out and do this process, I'd probably hire my own mechanic to come out and
to
look at
come out and look at it? All right. Now, what about when
it, or
it comes?
provide the car for them.
Provide the car for them.
Yeah.
All right, that's fair. Now you said criminal background. Is there any obviously excluding major disqualifiers that I'm sure you and I would agree with without me even having to say it? So what about in terms of like even like drug paraphernalia or anything like that? Would that be a disqualifier to you? Or like,
Yeah,
where would the line be? Basically, is where I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, just something that like stuff that's completely safe for kids. Something that, like you said, like drug paraphernalia. Obviously, you wouldn't want that around. You that would be part of the screening process.
Okay, what about like traffic tickets?
I think that would be something to look at and then maybe evaluate it. Like if you could deep dive, and maybe get like the records or something like that to say maybe it was excessive. Maybe it was only 5 over and the cop was just, he was a dick that day or whatever it might have been.
Now, would you agree with me that just because that there is not a recording of that does not mean that they do not obey the laws?
Yeah, I would say that they would still have other parts of that they would probably obey.
Yeah, but how would you know that they are obeying them if there's no record of it?
Well, everything's not recorded.
Exactly my point.
Right. But, I think like what you said with traffic tickets and all this type of thing, I think, if you're looking at this, it's, that's an indication of something. And then they use that to prior things as well. So, I mean, you could equate it to other things, like maybe they're running stop signs, maybe they're doing illegal U-turns, you know what I mean? Because if they're willing to speed, they're probably willing to do other things.
Sure, but
too.
you don't even know if they're doing that or not, unless there's a history.
That's why I said if you would have to look at it closely, and if they're doing 5.
Well, how do you look at something closely if there's no record of it?
Well, I think if you have a record of what, let's say they wrote down it was 5 over, right? I don't think within that you should be, really kind of, because usually a lot of the time when you're going 5 over, they won't even bother pulling you over.
Yeah.
But there's times where you're going 10 over or whatever, they'll pull you over, and I think that could be excessive. Yes, I mean it's just another 5 miles an hour, but I think that would be an indicator that that's not something I want my kids riding in.
Right.
You want them to be safe in every avenue possible.
Yeah, I'm just saying, how do you know what's going on without? How do I put this? How do you know what they are always doing if you're not even there present with them, unless it is your spouse? Because ultimately, your spouse is the one who you're supposed to trust the most out of everyone.
Well, I think you could even have it to a situation where maybe you're working and you have another family member, maybe you have a brother, and he drives, and then she's with them to make sure that everything goes smooth. I think that's
shout out dogs for the gifted 10.
Because I'd most likely trust my brother, my uncle, whatever, with driving.
Well, how can you say that if you haven't met the woman?
I would just go off general rule, like by population. I'm sure that's probably a fallacy. I'm pretty sure I just said a fallacy, but yeah.
At least you went there.
Yeah, but I would say though, generally when you see it in kind of the public sense,
and everyone else can come back up on stage that was on stage, and I'll give the chat till 12 minutes to do a solo judge.
You say 12 minutes to do a solo judge?
Till 12.
Oh, 12 minutes. Okay, I was like 12 minutes to do a solo judge. What are we doing?
Holy shit! Here's good, bro.
And someone tell the forged dad to report back to the stage.
Hey.
I have to wear the jacket because that's where my name changes.
Man, that pressure went up. Got rid of it that quick. It's like, no. No. Oh, man.
Right, yeah.
Well, some important people get here and everybody just runs off. I think they can just fucking.
Hey, everybody that was on stage, get your asses over here. All right. Hey.
Wasn't he on stage? Yes, he was.
Fuck you doing?
Get with the program.
You still got a show to do.
I knew that was going to be
this guy. This fucking guy.
Yeah.
Anyways, listen, chat. We are going to put up this poll for you in the chat. Well, not in the chat. It's going to be on screen, but you're going to vote in the chat, okay? So listen.
Ultimately,
Listen up
in my
close.
perfect society, I would be in
W
his
Crucible
position,
Cruise.
though.
Facts. Facts.
He had the
Facts.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
real
hard to
quick,
argue
boys.
for that without sounding like a feminist.
Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was trying to be
All right,
super careful
listen
with my
up,
words.
chat. I'm going to put this poll up, and you're going to be doing the voting, all right? So listen how this goes. If you want to vote for King Adam, you're going to be putting a 1 in the chat, all right? If you want to vote for Jack of Blades, you're going to be putting a number 2 in the chat, all right? So Jack of Blades is the one in the orange. King Adam is the one in the beige. One more time, 1 for King Adam, 2 for Jack of Blades. Start the poll up, Tiny. You guys get your votes in. You got 2 minutes.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Let's get it on. One more round.
How's it going?
Dude, I don't trust a woman driver.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I don't trust. I don't like not being.
I don't remember everybody that was on stage.
We had
a bunch of people. They all.
Cool Vic? Yeah, Cool Vic.
Yeah, Cool Vic, Avarice.
Hey, listen, you guys are going to get fatalityed if you don't get your asses in here, all right? You lose your chance on the money if you don't get yourself on stage in the next 5 minutes.
Some people show up and everybody disappears. It's like we're not doing a show here.
Yeah, that's right.
I was selling speakeasy merch, so
I just want to point this out. Avarice
get up
was not
on the
at my
mic.
right
No,
hand.
every
like
time
he
you
said
talk,
he
you're
was
all
gonna
real
do.
selling. I was
have to
selling.
point this out. I know he's going to try and drown me out, but Avarice was not at my right hand like he promised he would be. All
I was
night.
I
He's
was selling
fucking
speakeasy
fired.
merch. I
He's
was selling
fired.
speakeasy merch.
Who else was up? We had Cool Vic and okay. Tell Vic to come.
No, there was more people here.
Unless he doesn't want to anymore, but then he loses out on the cash. Which is right here. Look, just so y'all see. You're gonna get the cash in your hand.
Nay, that's a wad, bro.
Money. You're gonna get the cash in your hand tonight. Whoever
If
wins.
that money doesn't show, then you owe me.
Those are counterfeit. Those are counterfeit bills. For the haters, that's all counterfeit cash.
All right, that is 2 minutes on the poll, and 61% of the voters said the winner of the 1v1 is King Adam. Jack of Blades, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot for the big $1,000 prize.
I did enough of my own promoting, so I'm going to use this time to promote Maine First. You know, go out there, send them some love. They put all this together. So, you know, give them a big round of applause, you know. That's all I wanted to do, you know. Thanks for hosting. It's a good time.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, Jack, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Hey. And that's another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. We got another fighter to bring up to the stage. Let's do it.
This is Verbal Combat! Brutality. Get over here!
Welcome in, Rob Noor. Let's fucking go. VIP.
You don't even want to know what I had to do to get this VIP. What's up, everyone?
What did you have to do?
Oh,
Rob?
shit. Jack, you better get your ass over here.
You got to revive.
He's not getting away that easy. Let's fucking go.
I don't think so.
And he is back with us. Let's go. Let's go.
Cheers. Welcome to Big Game
Kombat, baby.
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
Look at Jack and Blake still has the top on his alcohol.
It works better. No.
Not a twist off.
It's not a
I wanna see if he
twist.
can do it. He just snapped there, Heckle.
Yeah.
Just sit there. All right.
They got he's a pro with the pop in the bottles. You know?
Now I'm correct.
I pop bottles.
When you're in VK in person, TOS doesn't apply, right? Is
Ah, shit.
Wait, I can mention a certain Kanye song around here?
Me and
What's your
Average
favorite?
might start fighting, and you're going to be in the middle.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Dude, you're right. He's within striking distance.
Super gay.
Look at this dude with this fucking suit jacket on. I mean, it is nice. I guess. Yeah.
All right. What does everyone think about family policy should take precedence over tax policy?
Everyone's gonna agree, yes, right?
No, I think we should do taxes.
No, you have Aris disagrees. I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, I think we should have taxes. I mean, family policy, that's your own choice, but taxes is a government thing. Like, government doesn't control the families. You have to use taxes.
Yeah, but the goal of the government, I want my government more focused on actually pushing as a whole cultural issues than.
Well, you got a 1v1 between you two. Let's fucking go. Shout out to you, dogs.
All right, let's
do it.
do it.
Fucking do it.
Time for 1v1.
All right, so we might as well just keep going with this topic, folks. Family policy should take precedence over tax policy.
Okay.
Chat, we are. Oh wait, what's this notification? The rumble on my butt.
It just says Rob looks handsome. That's the
Okay, we are starting this one at 10 minutes. All right, so chat, starting at 10 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
In fairness, my soul's worth something.
I was trying
Yours
to
is
beat.
dog
I mean,
shit,
I was just trying to beat you to the piece, but I'm not talking about souls here for perspective here. But we are talking about family, like proposals here. Does that also include like gay families? Should we do like policies in gay families?
Yeah, family policy would imply also discouraging gay families.
Well, I mean, most of it doesn't discourage it. Actually, family policy pushes towards gay families and transsexuals, wouldn't they not?
Well, but the idea is hypothetically, what should our focus be? It doesn't even say government.
I understand, but what I have to go off of is what is the idea that is going on right now in modernity. And even if we said that family policies is our current focus, it's not going that way. It's going more towards trans rights and gay rights.
But you're speaking to the is, and I'm speaking to the are. My argument is that we ought to focus more on family than tax. It's not just a question of government. It's a question of what we as a culture should do. Taxes sort of speaks to we should be more concerned with the economy than with the family. I would argue that the idea of being more focused on money rather than families, what led us to the birthright crisis, all the shit.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Focus more on strong families, men being masculine providers.
I understand that what you're saying is like that I'm trying to make like the meta argument here, but what we're trying to say is time and time again, it doesn't work. right? But what does work is taxes. Family policies always lead to degeneracy. If you could show me another place that does, like where it's like not leading towards like openness of families and gays and lesbians and trans.
Give me an example of a cultural family policy that I would advocate for that would lead to degeneration.
I don't think that you would advocate for it, but I think that that's what the modernity is advocating.
Question is it's odd. Should we
But I
focus
hear what the
more
ought
on
is.
family
But,
issues or money?
but again, even if it's the ought, we have to look at what the normal ought is for that. And in today, we look at the standard ought is going to
we
be.
gotta head out? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, how about this? We do it super fast, right? Can they vote in like 3 minutes? Yeah. I'll give it my pitch here in 3 minutes. I can make the same argument with you with tax policy. The tax policy is always saying that we should spend more money. And you would say, no, my tax policy would be spend less. But you're a libertarian fucking degenerate. That's just like, I'm more concerned about keeping my own money, but allowing these fucking people that are LGBT to have control over our schools and all this shit. If we focused on conservative values of the family, we would not only be able to solve a lot of the degeneracy, but we'd be able to solve economics.
Yeah, you're throwing a lot of things like claiming that I am a lot of these things. I'm not claiming any of these things, but what you are doing at the end of these days is just making a lot of assumptions at the end of the day. Assumptions that taxes aren't being used for anything but pushing policies that can be used even in that realm. So what you're doing is saying that we should focus on family policies, but when we have money, then we can focus on all policies, not just one policy, but every policy.
Bullshit.
No, that's not.
What I'm saying is, you said that I can't focus on family policy because we need to look at the family policy that currently exists. Then why wouldn't the same of tax policy apply to you? The current tax policies are progressive taxes and overtaxing and all this bullshit that then goes to USAID and pushing all of these family values that are LGBT.
Yeah, again, you're throwing all
all
these things out there. That's what they're pushing. Again, but that's what they're pushing. Again, so if we're going to push something that's more important, we should be pushing for taxes because we've already lost the war on family policy. So we should be pushing it towards taxes. So then we can actually switch those policies. And again, at the end of the day, this argument is going to end because you're running.
That's true. Closing statement. I'll give my closing statement. For those who don't know, we have to leave. We have shit going on. So I'll give my closing statement. I guess you should vote for Avarice because the man is very, very desperate for some sort of thing. I am a VIP.
But as we can see, audience, he's running. He's running.
I do have to go before people don't. Unless someone wants to fill in for me. Can I nominate someone?
Yeah, you want to fill in 2-ply down there? I'm pretty sure the pumpkin would love to finish this.
Jack, you want to jump in for me? Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. Hey, we'll see you guys. Send your money.
I would take your side and do it better than you.
Oh, is that what you do? I do it better than you.
You had a better argument. The government shouldn't be fucking with your family.
See you later, guys.
Oh, is that what it is?
Thanks, man.
We're saying the goodbyes right now.
We'll see you all tomorrow. It's not a long goodbye.
Don't be gay.
What's chat saying?
Rob is clearly running. Rob just rage quit.
Thanks, Lucas the band.
I know I typically say fuck chat. I hate my chat. I hate everyone in chat. But chat, you've been very good. Very good to me tonight. You've brought me back multiple times. I like you, chat. I love you.
Yeah, Rob's running.
There's a lot of chats. This is the best chat.
Yeah, the best chat.
The best chat in the world.
Yeah. Some say it's the best chat. I don't say that, but other people.
I just want to let everybody know now that Rob has ran from Avarice. If we're talking about what the hot dog versus the sandwich here, we've already clearly won this debate now.
All right, guys, let's just go.
We're not going to divert you to another place to watch. This is happening right now. It's the best.
It's the best?
It's the best. Dude, this is epic. Watching it from the sideline.
Dude, it's amazing being live, people. Like, it's amazing.
When I lose a 1v1 and I get off and I'm watching from the sidelines, I'm like, this is good.
Look at your little girlfriend in the channel. JS is definitely mogging.
Yeah, I can't help but mog on all of them.
Hey, hey, didn't you say that you would have sex with Marilyn?
This is neither the time or the place. I think it is the time. Or the place.
Oh, we got time. Oh, we have some time here.
I would have sex with a turtle if it came on to me.
Boys, there's your answers.
I know, right?
Stop it. That's a joke.
He just said you had
I'm the most celibate. I'm the most non-degenerate person. You're not. I'm not. I could be way more degenerate.
I mean,
Can you say that? Could you say that without slurring?
We could have picked some hoes up at the bar last
Sorry, I had to say bye to everybody. Hey, listen, look how fucking dope this is. Nobody does it like this.
Yeah.
Can we admit that Rob ran?
Rob ran. Hashtag Rob ran.
Hashtag Rob ran. He ran so far away.
Okay,
Get
so
away.
first off, I gotta say, because Rob left, he ran away. I'm sorry, Rob. I know you're gonna watch this after, but you get the female fatality when you
chicken
leave.
song. Yep.
Fatality.
Sorry, Rob. It just had to be. Okay. So listen, I am instead of forcing Jack to take this debate, if the person who paid for the debate would just want two other people in a different topic, I'm willing to give them a new debate. So dogs, you can pick a whole nother 1v1, no extra charge, because that's how that turned out.
To be fair, I still believe I was winning that debate.
He was winning, guys.
I don't think he was. I would take Average's side, and there's a better argument he has.
There's a better argument, even though I lose to Avarice in Street Fighter 2.
You had a better.
How about this? Dogs is deciding whoever else he wants in a 1v1. Let's see where you got with it more. Keep going with that argument.
Yeah, the government shouldn't control your family policies, just taxes.
Exactly. That's my argument.
I don't think that's addressing the problem. That's not how that works.
What? You want the government involved with your family dynamic?
No.
Well, what if I make a policy that says that you have to marry men? There's your family policy. There's your family.
That's not much of a
Did you just
family,
say you would
is it?
like that?
Two people, is that
Did
a
you just
family?
say you would like that?
No, I didn't.
Teriak. Where's Teriak? Yeah, he's getting revived.
Did you just say you would like that?
No, I said no. I wouldn't.
Would you like to be railed by other men?
This prompt is set up how it depends on how you read it from. If you read it from family policy should take precedent over tax policy.
Yeah, let's believe the drunk JS Urban Adventurers.
Are we looking at it from the family perspective or the legislators?
The man that doesn't even do Urban Adventurers.
I'm asking.
I don't think so.
Let's fucking go. Welcome back to the show.
Who revived me, by the way?
Let's
Rob
fucking
ran.
Who revived me?
Oh, who revived you?
Dogs.
Dogs.
Yeah.
Dogs. Absolute legend.
I thought you said who ran.
Dogs are still my favorite execution.
Rob ran.
And the taxes versus family.
Dog wants JS versus Avarice in place of the Rob.
We don't have to put your jacket on.
Let's fucking
Still right there.
go.
No.
Trump, you sent
Oh, we're gonna do it like that.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, really?
All right, so let's find a new topic for you guys.
For me and Avarice.
Yeah, JS is gay.
Yeah, let's find a new.
How about JS is a coomer? I'll take JS as a coomer for 500.
What
Alex.
does that mean? Does that mean I come sometimes? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm a goomer.
That means that you.
I'm a goomer.
That means
sorry for being a man.
That means that you hit on all single women, including Marilyn.
Is this live?
I thought we
All right, how about this? Banning foreign-owned social media platforms.
Yes.
No.
Oh, shit.
I'll say maybe.
You're not even in this.
Oh shit.
It's one people at first.
Yeah, shut up, you fucking guy.
Yeah, so you guys
No.
are on opposites?
Yeah, no.
Banning foreign-owned social media platforms broadly. That's the prompt?
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
All right, let's fucking do it. So, chat. Dogs had this. We're starting this and we had extra minutes on that last one too. So I'm just gonna let this roll at the same thing that was at. We're gonna be at 11 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's gonna go to that chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. And I just want to I forgot I didn't do this to the cam yet, but I just want you guys to know. When you're when you're thinking about adding time or taking it away or solo, I want you guys to see what's on the line. Okay, all of this is going with the winner tonight. Okay, all of it, 1,000 cash. That means you gotta make them fucking work for it. You don't want me to hand this over to them fucking peanuts. Come on.
I was always there.
And where's Steelborn? Because his dad was revived. And he went to get his dad?
He ran off after it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because his dad is way cooler than him.
All right,
You
so
know the
chat.
funny part is, hey, chat, I'm gonna let you know right now. I got $20 saying that we'll see Steelborn's dad online in live VK.
Oh, look,
in
and
the
we already
future.
have a Steelborn Revive Fund too. So now we're working
No.
on bringing them both
I think
back.
we see him online in another VK. I got $20 saying that we see Steelborn's father in an
We're betting
online
Minecraft
VK,
dollars, just so everyone wonders.
in an online VK in the future.
All right, so listen, let's get this. Banning foreign-owned social media platforms. All right, we're starting at 11 minutes. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. Oh, look, we got the Steel Sun back too, so both of them are revived. Let's fucking go. Shout out to you, Kat. All right, chat. One more time, 10 minutes, $60 to solo judge, $10 to add a minute. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
I have a quick question for you before you start off, JS. Why ought we not spy on other nations?
You're just gonna ask me the prompt.
Yeah, I'm wondering why we shouldn't spy on other nations.
Why we shouldn't spy on other nations?
Yeah,
Why are you sorry? I'm the affirmative.
I understand. I just wanted to understand this question. Why shouldn't we spy on other nations?
We should.
We should.
Yeah.
And don't you think the best way to do that is through social media?
No.
No. Okay. How do you do it?
Well, actually, you're making a good point there, Avarice. I think it's great if America goes and infiltrates Chinese social media.
Yeah, so don't ban it. We need it.
and Muslim
So we need it.
media.
We need it.
Take over the social media. Of
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Japanese
So don't
and
ban
the
it. We can use
Chinese
it.
And the Muslims and the Buddhists. I'm totally with that.
He's
I agree.
obviously saying he's not saying to ban it.
No,
he's saying we're gonna
I'm
go with
saying
it.
to
You see
ban-
that?
yeah,
We're gonna go with it, and we're gonna just. I'm agreeing with you, Avarice. He says.
You think this is an own?
What do you mean this is an own?
I'm
Again,
saying to ban foreign. social
again,
media.
you're saying to ban foreign social media.
I'm
Except
not
we need
saying that we shouldn't
need
spread.
we need foreign social media
I'm
so
not
that we can
arguing that
That's
we-
where they're talking.
I'm not
about.
arguing that we should not spread our social media across the world.
They're not on.
I'm
X.
arguing that
they're
they
not
don't
on
get
X.
to bring
They don't want.
Chinese
They don't want
communist
ours.
propaganda
Again,
into fucking
they don't
America.
want ours. Tencent doesn't want to play with X. Tencent doesn't want to play with X.
The point is, even I could totally agree with you.
You agree with me. Tencent doesn't
I
want to
could
play.
totally agree
so
with you.
We want to infiltrate them on all grounds. All grounds. We don't want to just like put our stuff out
He's
there
not
and just
dealing
be
with
like
the prompt
capitalism
chat.
out here.
He's
What
just-
we want to do
he's going
is
on a
we want to
rant.
be able to have the access.
He's going on
access to be able to see what the
I agree.
enemies are doing.
I
and
agree.
they are on
I
their
agree.
own social media platforms. That's where we find them. That's how we obliterate them. That's how we fight the war. That's how we take them out, using their own technology against them. And you want to ban it.
Do you want Chinese TikTok teaching your
I have a
kids,
Chinese phone.
teaching your kids? I know. That's a problem.
How is that a problem? I use it against them.
You don't use it against them.
Hell,
They've known every step you've taken. They've made a digital model of
on
you.
my own network.
Google's made a model of you.
On my
Everybody's made a
own
model
network.
Of you.
On my own network.
My point is,
wait, hold on. No. You just made a statement, a claim. You made a claim on my own network. You know for a fact I own my own network. So how
dude, they're
you know
watching
this?
you. They're
So how the
watching
fact
you.
are they watching my network?
They're watching you. You think they don't know who you are?
My network? My own equipment.
I don't want to say your government name, but I know your government
Where-
name. If I know your government
where-
name, motherfucking
where-
Google knows
where,
your government name.
Where did they install hardware on my equipment?
Hold on. I don't know.
You can't even figure this out. What you're saying is you want to ban all social media when I say I want access to it, so I know how to fucking end them.
Listen, I'm the affirmative. Your whole argument was America wants to go and spread our word to the other countries.
No, that's not what
I
I'm
agree.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. You're fucking throwing in and poisoning the well. I'm not saying that America wants to go and fucking spread our word. What I'm saying is America wants to know what the enemy is up to. And what they do is they post on their social media.
Should we allow the enemy to infiltrate us?
The enemy doesn't
to figure out how they work.
The enemy doesn't infiltrate us.
Hold on. The enemy's
You're
got.
making
the
an
enemy's got
assumption.
a weapon system.
You're making.
Should we allow them to
You're
infiltrate our
you're
system and figure out how they work?
You're making an assumption.
No, we ban them.
You're
We don't
making
let
an
them-
assumption. If we ban them, then why do we have them?
We don't
Why
let-
do I have a Chinese phone if we ban them?
We don't let Japan monitor our military bases. No,
Actually, yes, we let Japan monitor our military bases because, yes, they're an ally. And we let allies monitor our bases. Actually, they've been doing it for a long time. Specifically, England. England monitors our bases all the time because we have what we call a joint base operation with all of them. They actually monitor us all the time. What we are saying here is that we ought to monitor our enemies, which is foreign social media.
You're arguing a different prompt.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're talking.
You want to ban social media and I want access. How is this? I'm arguing a different prompt.
No, I want us to own it. I want us to run.
Again, I want access to their media because they don't want us. They're going to use whatever we own. They're not going to use. They're going to create something new, and they're going to hide in little cells and little signal chats. And we're going to go and take those.
Banning signal chats from China.
We're going to look.
Japan,
No, but we
and
need to see what they
Russia
are
in America.
If you ban
does
them,
not
then we
mean that
don't know what they are.
It doesn't mean we can't reach out.
Yeah,
into those
again,
countries.
when you ban them, you can't have them. So again, unbanning them means you can have them, which means that we can then look at what the enemy is doing.
There's a perfect
hold on?
example of
Do you think Islam is winning because of using their own social media or because they're using Twitter?
Do you think that Islam is winning because they're neither?
They're using Twitter. That's the
it's a
answer.
crazy
So the
question,
answer is because they're using ours. So we should use theirs.
Okay, if Muslims started a website,
Which they do.
and from Iran, and they wanted to
Which they
promote
do.
it in America,
Which they do.
okay, they shouldn't.
Again, then we know what they're doing, and we can then monitor those
my
websites.
point. They shouldn't.
If they're banned,
I don't think
then we
China-
can't monitor
I don't
them.
think China should be teaching American kids how to be transgender and do TikTok dances while they're teaching their own kids
Again,
how to engineer.
what you're talking
I don't
about-
think that
again-
Muslims should be teaching Americans how to do
Again, what
bombings
you're
while
talking
they're teaching their own kids.
again,
how to
what
fucking
you're
rape
talking about is
14-year-olds.
regulating how much is being seen by the public opposed to how much access. Again, I'm saying that Americans, like say,
How
let's
about
say
we
you
run our
hold on.
social media?
Let's say you work for the
social.
should the
social
CIA
media.
should the CIA be banned from going to access Muslim social media? Should the CIA be banned from accessing Muslim social media?
Let's
No, answer my fucking question.
What's the
Should the CIA be banned from accessing Muslim social media accounts
No.
from Iran?
No.
There you have it.
No.
There's your answer. Should be banned.
And that's the problem. You keep
There we go. Shouldn't be
conflating
banned.
me saying that I don't want foreign influence in America with America not influencing.
Shouldn't be
foreign
banned. He just
countries.
said it. We shouldn't be banned.
I'm not-
The CIA should just
I
be able
want
to look
America-
these things up.
I want
if
America-
you ban it in total, then the CIA can't look these things up because they're not
no,
allowed to
you're
do it now
flipping the thing.
because you're banning it. So what we're saying here
You're
is
arguing
what
the
he's
opposite
asking
of
is
what
to
we're talking
restrict. I don't care if he wants to
Why are you
restrict,
looking over there?
but I'm not
right
banning
here,
things because
motherfucker.
you're irrelevant.
I'll fucking fight
You're
you.
irrelevant to the situation. You're irrelevant. You're irrelevant to the situation.
Okay, look at me.
You're irrelevant.
Look at me.
You're
arguing-
irrelevant.
You're arguing the opposite.
Not
I'm
again.
okay
You're
with
irrelevant to
America
the situation. You're just
influencing
just
foreign
because you're
nations.
too
I don't
drunk
want
to
foreign
understand what I'm
nations
saying
influencing America.
doesn't mean that the CIA shouldn't
Deal
be able
with
to
what I'm
use.
saying.
Doesn't mean that Muslims, the CIA shouldn't use Muslim social media to access what they're doing.
No, I'm okay with America using.
Oh yeah, you're losing control. Looks
okay
like you
with-
stood up and ready to fight me.
I'm okay with America using our influence on other countries. I don't want other countries influencing America.
Again,
through
so then
social
should we
media.
ban the CIA from being able to access social media from Iran?
You're taking it in here. You're saying the opposite of what we're talking
I'm not.
about.
I'm actually speaking right on what we're talking about. I'm asking, should we ban
I'm saying
the CIA
No.
from being able to access
No.
social media from Iran?
No.
Conceded.
The CIA
Conceded the argument.
The CIA can get involved
Do you
in
see,
other countries.
again, if you ban it, the CIA can't do it. If you ban it, then nobody can have access to it in America, including the CIA, because it's banned from America, which means they're upheld to the same law that we have.
No.
So they cannot have access.
No, 'cause
so
if-
in order for them to have access, we need to be
No,
able to make
'cause
sure
if
that
you're
Americans have
America-
access to other social medias from other places, so we understand what the enemy is up to.
We're keeping them out of our country. It doesn't mean we're staying.
Again,
out of it.
you're just saying that because
them.
they're putting propaganda in theirs. They put propaganda in Twitter, you fuck.
I don't want to
They
allow.
put propaganda in Twitter.
I don't want to allow another country's
Again,
social
what's
media
the difference between Twitter and
to
theirs?
dominate
What's
the
the
American
difference?
idea.
What's the difference between Twitter and theirs?
What's the difference between?
Yeah, what's the
Twitter
difference between X and theirs?
Twitter is
XIC Muslims killing Americans all the
I'm talking
time.
to the mic.
XIC Muslims killing Americans all the time. What's the difference between theirs and ours? What's the difference? What's the difference? What's the difference between theirs and ours?
You're arguing the wrong thing.
What's the difference?
You're saying that we have to stay out of them. I'm not.
No,
saying
I'm not saying stay out of this. I'm saying we got to go balls deep into theirs.
We have to reach.
I'm saying we need to reach down deep into their fucking underpants and twist them by the nuts and fucking watch every fucking thing they put on their social media accounts
Do you want?
from another country.
Do you want Chinese and Russian social media websites to take over America?
That's a red herring.
And control
That's a
the
red herring.
perception of the
You're
Americans.
just assuming
No,
that that's
it's
what's
not a
going to
red
happen.
herring. It's the
You're
fucking
assuming that's
argument.
what's going to happen.
Your whole thing
no,
is a
the
red
argument
herring.
is not Chinese.
Your
going
whole
to
thing was
infiltrate.
your.
Hey, easy. Does the topic say that the Chinese are infiltrating our propaganda, or does it say banning foreign-owned social media platforms? So
That
I'm
doesn't
saying we're
mean-
not going to ban them.
That doesn't
The
mean
CIA needs
that
access,
doesn't mean
you
we're
stupid
stopping
fuck.
America.
You're so retarded.
That doesn't mean we're stopping America from looking into foreign-owned social
was the
media
last text I
platforms.
sent you?
That means
What
we're
was the
not
last-
allowing
What
foreign-owned
was the
social
last?
media
What was the
platforms
last
to
text I
take
sent
over
you?
American
What was
social
the, what was the
media.
last text I sent you?
Like TikTok.
What was the last text I sent
Like
you?
TikTok.
What was the last?
Do you know why TikTok isn't gone?
I'll answer your question.
Do you know why TikTok still
Just
exists
answer
in
my
America?
question and I'll answer
Because
yours.
Trump said, "Fuck this
Answer my
Chinese-"
question and I'll answer yours.
Trump said this
what
Chinese.
was the last text I sent you?
Trump said this Chinese influence.
Answer
is
my
taking
question.
over
What was the
America,
last text I
taking
sent
over
you?
American minds. And Trump said the only way we're either shutting down TikTok or we're buying
Just
TikTok.
gonna keep going. This is the ramblings of a drunken fool. What was the last text I sent you?
Trump said we're either.
You know why he's
shutting down
avoiding this? Because
TikTok
the last text I sent him was
or
you're a
we're buying
retard.
TikTok.
That's why. Because the last text I called him a retard because he can't even hold this argument.
You're arguing something totally different.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Okay, tell me what I'm arguing.
You're arguing about American exceptionalism. We're not
No,
allowed.
I'm not.
You're saying we're not allowed to go incorporate ourselves into other countries'
That's not
social
what I'm saying.
media.
That's not what I'm
we
saying.
are if we're
That's
invested
not what I'm
in
saying. I'm
that
saying
and
that
we
we
help
need to
build
use
that.
their social media that
we
they
are allowed to
have
get involved in that.
to infiltrate
We're
it.
blocking them from
So
being
we need to
involved
be
in
able to
our
see their
social
social
media. in our
media. I don't
country.
understand. I don't understand how you don't understand this.
That's what happens when you're the best. You don't get to fuck with my real estate, but I get to fuck with your real
He doesn't
estate.
even know what he's talking about.
Oh my god.
He has no
Dude,
clue.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
In
In Minecraft. I'm not actually.
It's not verbal anymore, boys.
Look out! I picked E Honda. He'll run.
You're arguing something different. That's
I'm not arguing anything different. You're just stupid.
We're arguing about America restricting foreign countries.
No,
from
we're
getting
talking
involved
about
in our
America
social
banning.
media.
America banning, not restricting. Banning. There's a
Yes.
difference.
Yes, if we ban foreign social,
Then CIA can't use it.
if we ban
Then
foreign,
the CIA can't use it.
if we ban foreign countries,
Then
from
the
doing
CIA
so-
can't use it.
Shut up.
Well, you've been spurging this whole time. Now I'm going to
You're-
spurg on you, bitch.
You're,
Stop thinking like a communist, Jazz. We're doing that
if you ban foreign countries, this is not communist.
This is not communist.
He's the fucking commie. I'm authoritarian as fuck. I'm saying
I'm only authoritarian.
I'm saying we're keeping your social media
I'm
out
not
of
a
our country,
communist,
but we'll go in.
but you're going to listen to everything I say.
Yes. It's the same way you don't get to run up in the police station and start looking around.
Hey, I got a question. Is Stalin an authoritarian?
Yeah.
Communist. There we go. JS is a communist.
Wait, you think authoritarian just means communist?
No, you said you were authoritarian while they called you communist.
There's authoritarian right.
Again, you're just wrong here on this. Again, we can move the bar, but
Technically, the
statement
Byzantine-
here
the
was
Byzantine-
banning foreign-owned social media platforms, and you keep saying restricting.
I'm saying ban.
Why don't you stick to the
I'm
prompt?
saying America can
Why don't you stick
ban
to the prompt?
America can ban these foreign-owned social media platforms. His argument is, can we mess with China's social media?
No,
Yeah,
the
we
whole
can.
idea is so that we can monitor. If we ban it, then we can't monitor them.
Yes, you. No.
How am I going to watch? How am I going to monitor the Chinese if I can't access it?
If I say you're not allowed in my
How am I
house,
going to
that doesn't mean
monitor
I'm
the
not allowed-
Chinese if I have no access to it?
Hold on. If I run the neighborhood and I say you're not allowed in my house, but I'm gonna watch.
I
your
live in
house,
California. There's no
I'm gonna
Chinese in
watch
my
your house.
neighborhood. I can't monitor the Chinese from my doorstep, JS.
This fucking guy.
I don't have binoculars that can see China.
Chad, his argument is ass backwards. The argument is not about can we
The argument is about not banning outside sources of social media so that we can monitor it
Hold on.
and
If I
know what
say-
they're doing.
If I say I'm banning outside soldiers from coming into my military, but my military is going to go into the outside soldiers' forces and go into their countries.
Good. But
Does
again,
that make sense?
Again, I'm not doing I'm not doing
I
surveillance.
can say this is fucking America.
Are you just going to
We're
try
not
to
gonna
talk?
allow
Are you
this
going to
in our
try? Are you
country,
going to
but
try
we're
to
gonna
talk?
watch your
Are you going to try to talk over me when I'm trying to speak here?
We're in charge.
Again, I'm not talking about an invasion
China
here.
should not
What
be
I'm
sending
talking about
TikToks here
is
teaching our
social
kids to be
media.
transgender.
You're moving the goalpost to an invasion. They're already on X, you stupid fuck.
We should be sending propaganda to China through social media.
Using theirs.
Yeah.
Yes, so we can't ban it.
I can ban them from using ours.
If I want to
and
put
still go
American
there.
flags across Chinese social media, how do I do it if it's banned?
If I ban you from coming into my property, that doesn't mean I can't go into
He
your
can't do
property.
it. He can't do it.
You
fucking
gotta ban
retard.
me.
He can't.
Try.
Hey, how are you doing? Do you understand my
Part of this
conversation?
debate chat is
Do
like-
you understand what I'm trying to say? Yeah.
I can't even
I know
look
you
at you,
keep looking
motherfucker.
over there like that's a way to avoid.
No,
what's
no, you're
happening
just being
right now.
stupid. You're being stupid. You're
All
just
right,
saying
everybody
there's no
else
ban
can
shit.
talk and put in their input now, and I'm giving chat until 12 minutes to decide if they want a solo judge.
You didn't even debate the right fucking.
What do you mean? I debated the fucking prompt. You're the one that's moving the goalpost.
I can ban social media in America and
You
still
can't ban social media in America and monitor non-social media American stuff because
Yeah,
it's banned.
Yeah, huh?
It's banned.
Yeah, huh?
How? It's banned.
So within, you said California, that there's no.
Not where I live. I just can't see Chinese around me.
Come out and play! I got issues with your uniform, sir.
My uniform?
It needs an upgrade.
Let's go!
And
Let's fucking go. I like it. Let's fucking go.
This is Wicked Wally, everybody.
Let's
Wicked
fucking
fucking
go.
Wally.
Now kick Avarice off, Chad.
I got you.
He's trying to say I can. Dude, I own the neighborhood. Where's this guy at? I own the neighborhood, and I say you can't come into my
Shake
yard,
the
but I'm going to check
glasses
out
and
your yard
everything. Let's
because I own the
go.
neighborhood.
Again, but you're banning American citizens from going and accessing Chinese social media in order to post their own American propaganda. How am I supposed to fight China if I can't go on their fucking social media and put how great my life is in America? If I can't put American flags across the Chinese platform and then tell them, fuck China, because America #1 on Chinese social media, why ought I not be able to do that?
All right, real quick, boys. Chat, I'm about to put this poll live, okay? So listen close so you know who you're voting for, okay? So if you want to vote for avarice, you are putting a 1 in
China
the chat.
#1.
Dude, the guy's just throwing red
If you
herrings
wanna
down
vote
here.
for JS,
I want to make sure that China dies.
If you want to
I
vote
want to
for
make sure that
JS,
China goes down.
You put it at number 2. One more time. 1 for avarice, 2 for JS. Get that poll live, Tiny. And
Don't
chat,
let him
you
fucking
have 2
steamroll
minutes.
saying it's un-American to fucking try to end China by indoctrinating Chinese social media with Americanism. All right.
I can ban
If I want to
Chinese
tell,
social media
if
and
I
still
want to
be
show
involved in
China what
Chinese
that
social
VA
media.
loan looked like from 1964, God damn it, I'm gonna post those
same
lawns,
way they did
those
to us.
dogs, and I'm gonna show Muslims my fucking German Shepherd all day on Iran accounts on Iran social media. I'm gonna post my dog 24/7 because Muslims need to see that dogs are superior to their subhuman asses.
Avarice. China, Google funded the Sharp Eyes program in China, which is
This is
China.
irrelevant to us infiltrating and using American propaganda on their own social media.
Avarice, listen. Google and the American CIA helped fund the
Yeah,
Chinese Sharp
vote
Eyes
for the drunk guy.
program.
Apparently, he knows what he's talking about right now.
And now we have flock cameras coming to America, which is emulating the same thing that they did in the Sharp Eyes program in China, which Google and the CIA from America helped fund.
Again, and they wouldn't be
and
able
by
to do,
the way,
they wouldn't be able to do that if they were not allowed to have access to their social media.
Google is banned in China.
Again, they would not be
Google
allowed
is
to do
banned
again.
in China.
Again, because China doesn't give a shit about
Google
those.
is banned in China, and Google helped fund the Sharp Eyes program, which is China's surveillance
Again,
program,
this
which
this
is
doesn't-
being implemented
this doesn't
in
prove,
America right
This
now.
doesn't prove anything about social media. What you're talking about is
keep
Google.
out- if you
You're talking
keep
about
out
Google.
foreign
Hey,
influence
is Google social media? Is Google social media?
It's a benefit.
Is Google social media?
It's a benefit if we
Is
keep out
Google
foreign.
is Google social media?
I'm totally okay with
Right
you.
here.
It's owned
Listen,
by-
is Google
YouTube is
social
owned by
media?
Google.
Yeah.
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 How?
It's the internet.
YouTube is owned by Google,
Social media is YouTube.
which is owned by Google.
Again, there's still YouTube in China. So only parts of hold on. So what he's saying, just so we're clear, is the Google search engine is not allowed in China when the YouTube owned by Google
All
is
right.
still allowed in China.
All right, chat has
So what
voted.
social media
The
are we
votes
talking
are
about
locked
here?
in. Hold up a second. We got the votes locked in here, and 56% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is avarice.
What the fuck?
JS Urban Adventures. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the big $1,000 prize.
I'm gonna go walk around, smoke cigarettes and stuff. JS Urban Adventures. This is awesome. I don't know.
Suburban Adventures.
How do I keep losing these 1v1s? I swear you guys all suck at this. You guys this fucking guy. Bring it back, chat.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so fatality.
Yeah.
and another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's
It's the
how
saddest
it
fucking
goes
thing I've ever seen, yeah.
on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And welcome back, Steelborn and Forged Father, to the stream. And I'm gonna fix the camera for you guys, chat.
I'm happy to have Force Father back.
Let me
Steelborn, on the other hand,
let me give you
not
guys
so
a
much.
topic for the pan.
The feeling's mutual.
Let's
Sorry,
see.
but who
let's
lost
let
to a
the-
postal truck?
Let's let the
Dumbest argument I've ever fucking heard.
let's have this same topic with the whole panel for a minute and see where everyone else stands on this banning foreign-owned social media platforms.
I hope somebody can have a more coherent argument here than that infiltrating their social media is not using their social media.
I could try and make a better argument than
Okay,
mine.
I'm
Put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Don't stuff it in your face. So it might look good to eat. So it might look good to eat. And it might look good to taste. And it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Ick. Real quick. Ick. Real sick. Real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Yeah. So unfortunately, Force Father Steelborn sent a dono for $40 to put him on his knees.
$40, that's all it costs? Fuck. I'm just fucking sending another.
Those prizes, those are rookie numbers.
That was funny.
Oh, shoot,
But,
back.
okay, so I can make a basic argument.
Well,
here.
no, shut the fuck up. So,
You shut the fuck up, you fucking midget!
Shut the fuck up!
He goes, hold on, shut the fuck up, I'm down here trying to talk to you all. So Avarice, here's a basic.
Hey, stop! I've got an argument for this. I swear to God.
Hold on, I got
this
the
is the
right
right thing to do.
So, all right, so Avarice.
Okay, motherfuckers, that's what this is.
Who's louder? I'm louder.
All right, Avarice, here's your basic argument against foreign.
There's no moderator.
No more mods.
Easy's nowhere to be found.
Okay, so just because.
Shut up, midget. Anyways,
Just because.
how about propaganda, Avarice? Do we want
For
foreign
every
countries spreading
hour
propaganda?
Teriak goes without his pot of gold, he loses an inch of height.
If we all just steal 2
Okay.
coins from his pot of gold, he'll end up falling to the ground.
Listen, you tall ass motherfuckers, okay? A midget is speaking, you better respect the short.
It's a black woman speaking,
Should I
sir.
respect the
Yeah, I'm a
midget?
short king.
It's a black
Why
woman.
ought I
I'm a short
respect the
king.
midget?
I'm a short.
Everybody
king.
Shut up, Tyrion.
And I'm down.
Tyrion, he's Tyrion now. He's Tyrion now.
I'm proud of it.
You know,
Okay.
I respect the tall guy to my right, not the short guy to my left.
Yeah, go focus up. Hey, go suck an
Hold
egg.
on, so Avarice,
Suck an egg,
hold on,
okay?
Avarice, here's your basic argument here.
No,
against
shut
foreign
the
on social media.
fuck up.
Shut up, you fucking Irish midget. Anyways,
What? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the fact that you just lost to a postal truck.
Exactly.
shut up, Avarice.
You had
fucking
your
try,
chance.
baby.
You had your chance.
Anyways, no. So the basic argument is like, why do you want foreign countries spreading propaganda in the United States?
No.
I feel like that gives them an easy window to do that.
They already do that.
So why not make it harder by banning their social media companies?
Again, no, they look at they
Just want to
infiltrate
remind
on
you,
our
chat,
social
we
media.
got about
On
an
our
hour
social
till we
media.
get into the
We need
finals.
us there.
Do you think that
they
it
don't
makes
care.
You're
Hold on, just
running
listen
away
to
from the midget.
They don't understand. They don't care if there's our social media is here.
Do you think we're doing much propaganda in China?
Again,
Like we're getting away with that shit? Do you think we're
wait,
getting past
are
that
you
firewall?
asking if we're doing propaganda in China?
No, I said, you think we're getting
Wait,
past
hold
that-
on.
No,
Well, I wanna be very
Avarice,
clear.
do you
Did
think
you
we,
just ask
us,
if us Americans are doing propaganda in China?
do you think we're successful?
Wait,
No.
no.
Do you think we're getting past that firewall?
No, don't trip up your question. Did you ask that us as Americans are we doing propaganda in China?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll actually just
Is that what you asked?
Sure.
You're fucking right. We are every day. Every fucking
You
day
think
we're
we're
doing
getting past
propaganda
Chinese
in China.
firewall? Yeah, right.
Every fucking day we're doing propaganda in China. The military specifically forms a whole
So,
regiment
okay,
of cybersecurity to put propaganda in China.
Wait. So hold on.
How
So
effective is it?
Hold on a second. I'll just grant it. So the
How
military.
effective is it?
Hold on. I'll grant it.
I mean, effective enough for us to do trade with them.
Okay, so I'll grant it. Hold on. So the military is using cybersecurity to spread propaganda in China. How are they using TikTok to do that?
How are they using TED Talk?
Yeah, how's the military using TikTok to do that?
Oh, TikTok. Perfect. If you want to be very clear how they're using TikTok to do that, what we use TikTok to is to use their algorithms to understand where their server locations are. If you want to be very clear, to understand where their server locations are so that we know where the major server locations that hold.
Do we need
in
to have
China
TikTok
are
in America
located.
in order to do that so that women can promote their OnlyFans butthole pictures on TikTok? Which is like, like the majority of TikTok. It's like women's promoting their OnlyFans, bro.
No, actually, the majority of TikTok is people doing video game content, specifically Rust.
Okay, so they're doing even worse propaganda than spraying.
What are you talking about? How is that worse propaganda? How is
because you get raped on fucking Rust every time you play.
How is promoting a video game worse than hookers?
Because you're constantly getting raped on there, which is worse.
You're just saying that video games are worse than whores.
I'm fucking being
Okay,
that's
hold
what you
up a
said.
second.
Yes,
we got a 1v1
worse than
request. Dogs is using his credit to get Cool versus Steelborn.
Wait, Rich Adam. Hold on, Rich Adam.
Oh, wait, Adam.
There's like 3 Adams here.
Yeah. I think he means King Adam.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he means that guy.
Yeah.
Can I do it really close? I'm not going to scream at you.
No.
Time for 1v1.
I adjusted it so they should both be
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Time for that cartel style sit down.
That's
You come to me on this day in my verbal combat 1v1.
Yeah, the grid father.
Grid father.
Yeah.
Oh, they're up on the
All right, let's get a topic for you guys.
It's like worse than doing OnlyFans. He just cut his chair in half for the chat.
Public education should remain the primary focus of government investment.
No.
Yeah. No.
What would you guys say if I just like kind of generally just stated there was a rise of populism within the political right? Would this be a good or a bad?
I'm for it.
A rise in populism?
Yeah.
On the right?
Yeah.
I mean, so wait, are you for or against that?
I'm for it.
You're for it? Well, I'm for it too.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you guys think about conservatism should prioritize winning elections over ideological purity?
I'm on the side of ideological purity.
Yeah, because I think ultimately that would win elections if done correctly.
Yeah.
Okay. What about how about the influence of social media personalities on conservative politics? Is it a positive or a negative?
Negative.
Yeah, I'd probably go with the same thing.
Okay.
I think it does more harm.
The future of the right lies in economic populism rather than free market.
What do you mean economic populism?
So you want me to just give you like what they put for the definition?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So here, let me just give that so that it's easier on everyone. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? So it would be the political approach that argues that economic policy should primarily benefit ordinary people rather than powerful elites, such as like corporations, wealthy individuals.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so then what was the prompt again?
So the prompt was economic. Oh shit! Where did I just go? I just scrolled down. Damn it! What the fuck? Oh, conservatism should prioritize. Oh no, that was the other one. Fuck! I scrolled way too far. Where? Let me see here. Wow, where the fuck did I go? I went way too far in my list. Wow. Yeah, I just scrolled way down. That's what I hate about not using my mouse. What the fuck? It was right here. Okay, you know what? Scratch that one. I don't know what the fuck how I lost that one. What do you guys think? Okay. What do you guys think on free speech on digital platforms outweighs private property rights?
Free speech on digital platforms outweigh private property rights. I disagree with that. I think private property rights are more important than. I'm on the side of the private property rights.
Yeah, I think I would be too.
Okay. Free trade has ultimately harmed national prosperity.
Damn. Free trade. That one.
Harm national prosperity?
Yep.
Admittedly, that one I don't really have like a strong.
Okay.
I would have to think more about that one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. What about restricting corporations from promoting political causes?
I think I'm for that.
Restricting?
Yeah, I think I'm for it. I'll go with that.
Restricting for political causes?
Yeah, like restricting
Yeah.
corporations from promoting political causes.
Yeah. No, I understand. I'm just trying to think like if this is something I could take a devil's advocate thing on or yeah, no, I'll take devil's advocate on that one.
Yeah?
I could be like, yeah, I'll be like, no, they should be allowed to do that.
Okay. All right, chat. So you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close. Okay. Oh, wait. Make sure. So we got an extra minute on this one. So this one is starting at see, that's why I hate not having my mouse. This one here is starting at 6 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Hey, Imply, can you bring some alcohol to the table?
We're in a 1v1, motherfucker. Shut up. All right, fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
We win another one.
All right. Well, I don't think we should restrict private companies from being able to promote political messages. I think as long as they're upfront about it, because after all, they are private companies, and I think the problem is that they're not all the time. They're not upfront about it. They try to pretend like they're neutral or like they're trying to come up from just like a neutral stance. And I think if they at least disclose that they are biased or they're trying to promote a political stance, I don't see any problem with it.
Right. So the way that I see it is that it disrupts unity and the adhesion to a team, which can ultimately disrupt the corporation itself, which can lead to problems within even a nation, perhaps, because it's all downstream of it. So take for instance the military. Like they are completely against being able to speak about politics up front while you're in uniform, and there's a good reason for that. It's because within the chain of command, and then ultimately that also shows to adversaries that there is an inherent problem within the chain of command. There's issues with trust. There's breaking a foundation, and it's the same exact thing with a corporation.
Yeah, well, yeah. The thing is that you're bringing up an example of a government entity where we're talking about private corporations here,
right?
Which, as we all know, like private companies, like, well, they could do what they want. Mm-hmm. Which, again, like in practice, I actually don't have a problem with as long as they openly disclose it. Like, yeah, if you're talking about the army or something, that's a different story. That's a government entity. But like, if you're talking about like a private company or whatever, again, like, it could cause all these things like you're saying, mm-hmm. but that's for the company to kind of deal with. And if there's too much turmoil because of these things, then they're going to end up closing down, or people are going to end up quitting, which again, that's going to hurt the company. And then they just close down, which is just capitalism. Right. It's just capitalism at that point. My main concern was always like, the people thinking that they're neutral or some kind of unbiased source, but I think if you disclose openly that they're private, that they're openly biased toward one position or another, I think then it's more acceptable because then you're allowing the customer to decide if they want to keep supporting this company.
Like the Bud Light mic. Like the Bud Light mic.
Yeah, exactly. And also, this is a 1v1 stillborn. This is a 1v1. It's over? It's already over?
Oh, yes.
I feel like we just barely started. I feel like we just barely started. I think I said something, he said something, and then I barely just said something. And then.
Oh, okay.
And there's no mod. There's no mod.
Yeah. I mean, well, while you're correct to point out that I was talking about a government entity over private, the facts still remain that there's correlations there that we can see from the derivatives. While, yes, they're held to a stricter sense with like laws and such, that's not really my point. So while, yes, I agree that it allows people to choose what they want, but ultimately that it still provides that division. So do you think that division then can be a good thing?
I don't think the division's a good thing at all. I just think that if you're openly disclose your position, it's going to be less likely to lead to that division. Because if everyone's up front and knows, like, okay, this person is a left-leaning person, obviously they're saying these things because they're left-leaning, and that's why, then that division, it's going to capture the people who are already biased toward that side, you know? And then at least, even if it captures new people, at least they're going to know, like, hey, I'm going toward more of this slant, which is better than just like, oh, like, because what's going on right now is that, like, let's say, like, people think they have just the normal position, and they don't have a normal position. It's a left-leaning position. And that's, I think, a big problem in the country right now, is that they think it's a normal position. Like, oh, I believe in gay marriage. That's just normal. That's mainstream. But where at least if you know, like, no, that's a left-wing position. That's not a, like, neutral position, or that's a right-wing position. I think it's going to cause less issues there. You know, like, I think people who are already divided are going to go toward that way anyway. And at least if you draw more people that way, they are at least going to know that they're biased.
How can you know that they are going to be going that way if it's not disclosed or not? You know what I mean? Because even if they don't disclose it, then they're just buying a product or a service.
Well, because at least then if like, so like, let's say, I'm sorry, could you say that one more time? I lost my train of thought.
Yeah. So, how did I phrase it? How do they know that how would you know that they would choose that way or not, irregardless if they're going to buy the service or the good anyways?
Well, it's just that, like, if they pretend that they're neutral, people are going to lean a certain way and not know they're leaning a certain way. They're just going to lean if they're neutral. It would be like if I said, hey, my favorite pizza is pepperoni pizza. And if you support me, you support pepperoni pizza. People who already support pepperoni pizza are going to lean toward me, you know?
Sure, but pepperoni pizza isn't a political, like, affirmation.
Well, I'm just giving, no, that's true. But I'm just giving like an analogy there, you know, like you get substitute pepperoni pizza for, I don't know, Trump or Biden or Democrats or whatever like that. That's what I'm using that as an analogy, not like an actual literal thing, you know. So.
Yeah, I mean,
it would be like, you know, like for instance, you know, I have a YouTube channel. Like it'll be, for instance, I have a YouTube channel. I don't pretend like I'm some kind of unbiased source. I don't pretend to be some kind of independent. You know, like I let people know, like, hey, I'm right leaning, I'm conservative, I'm Christian.
Yes, but you're in a political realm already.
Uh-huh.
So that's kind of a difference. So if we're talking about like say if I'm doing goods like metal sheeting or something. You know, it's like, well, if you buy my product, you know, like you wouldn't know regardless, you know, you just need the metal sheeting. So how would you differentiate how they would be left leaning or whatever to metal sheeting?
Yeah. I see what you mean now. Yeah, so a lot of companies nowadays, they let their political affiliations kind of be known. You know, Bud Light did that with the whole, hey, look, Dylan Mulvaney, you know, and then all the right wingers were like, oh my God, what the fuck? So it's like,
But do you think that, being that you brought up that example specifically, do you think that it hurt it overall?
Bud Light?
Yeah.
Overall, for a period of time, yeah, I don't know nowadays, but for a period of time, it did.
So they shouldn't have done that then.
I mean, for their own personal sake, yes, they shouldn't have done that for their own personal sake.
Yeah.
But you're talking about actually not allowing companies to do that. That's
Yeah.
what you're talking about. If the company chooses to do that, then again, like I said, it's like my whole point that it's up to them because they're a private company. And if they know that if they're doing that, then they're going to alienate their base.
Right. And I mean, ultimately, my argument is if we don't let companies do that, in particular as to what you're advocating for, then, I mean, you call it capitalism, they just fail. But ought capitalism have safeguards for it to not fail for certain businesses? Because barrier to entry is a great thing. Having different, different opponents basically within the free market matter a lot to capitalism. Don't you agree?
I think that depends. I mean, like if you want I just think that depends, you know, and at the end of the day, like, you know, companies are taking different risks when they run their businesses. And, you know, at the end of the day, letting your political stance be known, you're going to be taking a risk with your business, whether it's a right leaning or left leaning, you're going to be taking a risk with that. And that's something that all companies take is they take risk with their businesses.
Right. And aren't there ways to mitigate that is already presented by the U.S.? Because there's restrictions, and then there's also
there's restrictions from allowing your political stances to be
no.
known? What do you mean?
Well, what I'm talking about is like specific things are said in. Trying to think of an example off the top of my head, to where there are guidelines basically that are set in place by the U.S. that businesses have to follow, and it's specifically set up to protect
the consumer.
Yeah,
exactly. The consumer. These are set in line to protect the consumer, but we're talking about the businesses and letting your political stance be known. That might do more damage to the business than the consumers.
But if ultimately your business fails because of capitalism, as what you just said, it can ultimately end up still in the long run hurting the consumers, because now that product can be completely gone.
I mean, with capitalism, there's only
obviously I'm being very generalized with that statement.
Yeah.
It's not saying, oh, now you won't be able to find it at all.
Yeah, you know,
I'm just talking about like the.
I mean, within the last 10 or 15 years or so, there are businesses that were popular, and then they went, and then there's new businesses that pop up.
Right.
So pizza, for instance, is like, oh, we're hardcore left wingers, and then no one was like, hey, fuck Pizza Hut. Everyone was like, oh, fuck Pizza Hut. There's going to be another pizza place that pops up. You know, it's
all right. Real quick, chat. I'm gonna put the poll up live for you in a second here. So listen up close. All right. If you want to vote for Cool Vic, you are putting a 1 in the chat. All right. And if you want to vote for King Adam, you're putting a 2 in the chat. Okay. One more time. It's 1 for Cool Vic, 2 for King Adam. Go
and
ahead
3 if you want Avarice
Tiny.
to keep petting Teriak on the head. A 3 for continuing to pet Teriak on the head.
Get your votes in. You got 2 minutes, chat.
I'm voting for 3. I don't know about you guys.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Adam.
Yeah, that was a hard position. I got tired of kind of just agreeing with everything.
You lost me with the pepperoni pizza. I'm on team pepperoni.
Yeah. I don't know. You know, I really like that.
You're
very
the kind of
specific
fuck
pizza.
that puts pineapple on her pizza, aren't you?
No.
Okay.
Even though I'm
I'm
wearing
just making sure.
a pineapple shirt, that's irrelevant.
You sure?
Yeah.
You know what they say about pineapples on a shirt, right?
Yeah, I do know. Yeah.
Then why'd you decide to wear it?
I wear it because it's very,
Did you want Jack of Blades to hit on you today?
Oh, Jesus.
Was that what you were looking forward?
No.
Oh.
First time? Oh, really?
I was just wondering.
That's probably why.
Why are you wearing a pineapple then? Are you a swinger?
No.
Oh. Do you want a piece of Jack of Blades? Oh. Okay. I was just making sure.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
Demonstrate.
That's cool.
Jack of Blades has got a lot of that cushion for the pushing ladies. All right, just out there.
Just about.
All right.
Hey, Avarice, it ain't about the size of the boat. It's about the motion of the ocean.
Unless you have a postal truck.
And then he's like, "I'll bring you your STD results in the mail."
This about me.
I mean, that is how you get your STD results.
I mean, it will be first class.
Priority mail. 18 cents.
You know what, Avarice? I agree. You do make a good argument for the mail. That's why it's really hard, but I still do. I still get pictures of your mom in the mail.
I heard another good argument just a minute ago.
No, you
also,
didn't.
how could you say that a mail truck is less superior?
I heard Wiki Wally's argument. Okay.
Than the regular
Look
truck
at this
when
one.
there's mail in the
So
name.
this is called the word concept
Locked
fallacy.
in.
What? I'm just
And we
saying.
got 1 second, boys. 91% of the voters said the winner of the 1v1 is Cool Vic.
Called it.
King Adam, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the big $1,000 prize.
Yeah, so I'm the King Adam 51. I appreciate Avarice for pushing me to do this. This was not supposed to happen, but I came up anyways because we needed some bodies. I appreciate Speakeasy for hosting this. It's been an absolute pleasure. I appreciate debating with all of y'all.
So fuck Cool Vic, even though you just argued.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Hey, Debbie.
Your soul is mine.
I come back.
There we are. We're back.
All right. Yeah. Also, W's for Speakeasy for hosting us tonight. This is a ton of fun.
And the Main First Project.
And big shout out to the Main First Project.
Standing up for the forgotten Mainers. Maine is in trouble.
Easy. Cheers.
To Verbal Combat Live.
Combat Friday nights, baby.
Woo.
Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Now, Maine is in trouble. Serious trouble. Our government runs K-12 schools and have been turned into indoctrination camps and grooming parlors over the past several decades. That transformation has accelerated under Governor.
Got a script over there.
Under Governor Millstone to the point that we now graduate thousands of functionally
Don't let Evers
illiterate,
do the ad read ever
gender-confused students every year.
That's not how you read shit, man. You got to read it with passion. Maine is now an open border.
You can't talk quietly. All right, look, Chad, I'm gonna break it down for you. Maine's in trouble. It's in serious trouble, right?
Maine
Our
first, baby.
government runs the K-12 schools, and they have been turned into indoctrination
I already
camps
said that
and
part.
grooming parlors over the past several decades by Avarice.
You sound like a Blink 182 song.
What's my age again?
So here's your holiday.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, he's more like an Adams song kind of
Oh,
person. Aren't you? Yeah, you're more like an Adams song, aren't you, you fag?
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, I knew you were.
Hey,
YouTube.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
To all my friends. These frag grenades are awful that Avarice keeps dropping.
I was talking about the flags.
Don't waste
All
your
right.
time.
This prompt here, I'm going to give you guys a prompt for the panel because in about 30 minutes, we're going to start getting into the final matches here. So this, unless we get a 1v1, this one here, this house, all right, this is how we're going to say it. This house would ban foreign ownership of critical infrastructure.
This is a pop quiz, my phone.
Which house?
Yeah, which house?
What house?
Yeah, no, what the fuck's going on?
This house should ban
House?
ownership of
I call Blue's Clues
I
house.
tried to make it
Ron's
fucking
house.
sound like a professional debate prompt, and you guys shit all over me.
He just goes, this house. It's like fucking trivia. Are we supposed to guess?
Are we going to Blue's Clues house?
Verbal combat house. All right. How about banning foreign ownership of critical infrastructure?
Yes, of course. You must.
Yeah.
You must.
Well, how about just banning foreign ownership of anything within this country?
No, because you want
wait.
foreign
I
money
got a
coming into
question.
your country.
I say no.
I got a
How about
question.
that?
I got.
Let's go off of that.
No. I got a question. You guys keep saying we're going to ban infrastructure, but does that mean that we also have to ban ourselves putting critical infrastructure in other countries?
That's up to them.
Yeah, I'm just saying, because you're saying ban. This is like a
Why
total
should we
ban.
be doing that?
That's up to them.
Well, because I want all the oil. We know this. I'm an oil grubber. All right. And I want all the oil.
So then build the infrastructure in the oil-bearing countries.
So I can so we can build in other countries and take over their critical infrastructure.
Well, if we take it for ourselves, that's fine.
Good. Then you agree. Okay, so we should not ban
Chat, we need
taking
an
over
avarice
critical
versus Sports Father
infrastructure.
1v1, okay? It has to happen.
We should not ban taking over critical infrastructure.
That being said, why would we allow them to build infrastructure in our country?
Well, we're not allowing them to do it. We're allowing us to do it. There's a difference.
We are the global empire.
But banning is a total. That includes us.
You're letting them get away with murder again. Comrade, how do you define?
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Welcome to the average debate enjoyer. Welcome to the show.
Welcome,
Thank you for
Tyler!
coming. I'm gonna fix the camera a little bit. 1 second.
Our leftist, the token leftist has arrived.
DEI.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go.
I broke Jack of Blades. Everybody.
How do you feel about that? Tell me how you feel.
This is the worst.
Puts the lotion in the basket.
This is the worst man on the street interview ever.
What's going on?
Hello, how you doing, Jack?
This is the worst man on the street interview ever.
This is salt. Is this SA?
Personal space. We gotta think about our personal space.
Yak, you gotta speak up, buddy.
What?
You gotta speak up.
Yeah, I said Yak's gotta speak up, you fucking hat stealing thief.
Okay, motherfuckers. Okay.
Finally, he's
Right.
got his hat back.
Avarice. How do you how do you define critical infrastructure?
Oil.
What Ford's father brought up, actually, I want to know what you guys think about like restricting or banning all foreign ownership of anything domestic.
You can't steal it. It's in my hands.
There's
So sorry,
nothing going on.
He's so strong. He's so strong.
Hey, quit fucking around, guys.
So yes, you would want foreign money coming into your country. So to do an
has
outright ban over
that
all
has nothing to do with
infrastructure
foreign
would be
control
useless.
of our own infrastructure or our infrastructure projects or anything that we do within our own country.
Yes, comrade, you want to ban critical infrastructure, meaning infrastructure critical to running country, energy, farmlands, for example.
I am saying
you have warfare.
banning
You have critical
any infrastructure that has to do with country is critical to keeping the enemy out of fucking
more
contact.
manufacturing, comrade. It's
Oh shit!
irrelevant. Why
We got a
not?
1v1 request from Spartacus for the Forged Father versus Avarice.
Here I go.
Time for 1v1.
No worries. Yeah, just sit. Ooh. You're good. You're good. Just sit where one of those other ones were.
I need 2 mics to fuck you up.
Yeah, yes, you do. Absolutely, you need two.
Yeah.
I'll do it with one. Don't worry.
All right. Let's get a topic for you two. Let me think. What do you think about subsidizing domestic manufacturing?
Can we go to that one I wanted originally when I first pointed at the list?
Listen, we're not talking about gay porn.
Oh, wait. I think I remember what you're talking about. Give me a second. Let me get back up here. You're talking about should billionaires exist?
Yeah.
So what side are you on?
No.
I have no opinion on this.
Okay. What about
Did I get the forefather average?
should cash eventually disappear?
No.
Yes.
Okay. Let's fucking do it. Chat. As you know, and if you don't, listen close. All right. This here is starting at 5 minutes. All right. If you want to add a minute to the 1v1, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
What was the dollar used for?
The dollar was used in place of
the gold standard.
The gold standard.
Is the gold Is the gold standard used today?
It is not.
Then we don't need it. There we go. There's our argument.
And what would you have in place of it?
I mean, there's many options. We do it now. We have Cash App. We have Tap to Pay. We have credit cards, tap cards.
So you would buy for the digital currency.
No, I'm just saying that is one way to do it. I mean, there's other ways to have currency, but again, tangible currency with the dollar is no longer held to the golden standard, right? So it has no value, right? It literally stands on nothing anymore because now we just print money. We might as well be Zimbabwe printing a $10 million bill because it means nothing. At the end of the day, we're getting replaced with Bitcoin. We're getting replaced with all these other things. And that's what people care more about: stocks, Bitcoin, and property. These are things that we can actually use that are tangible now that don't hold the golden standard. And when you get money for work, it's no longer in the dollar currency, is it?
Well, speaking for myself, yes, it is.
Is it? So when you file taxes, right, and you're doing percentages and all that, are they looking at the golden standard dollar, or are they looking at gross, nets, and means and all the other percentages?
Well, they're looking at the horrible equation of
the horrible equation. Yeah, the horrible equation that removes the golden
floating
standard.
dollar value.
Yeah, so when you remove the gold standard, the dollar stands on nothing, right? You understand that?
Okay.
The original 1919 $20 bill said in gold coins. I can no longer take a $20 bill to the fucking bank and get gold, can I?
No, you cannot.
So what's the purpose?
You get a
what is the purpose of the dollar note? Is that the question?
What are we using to value the dollar?
That's a very good question. All that being said, the simple fact that we are no longer on the gold standard doesn't change the fact that we still value the dollar.
Can you still answer my question first before you move on?
What was the question specifically?
Yeah. What do we use to measure the standard now that the gold standard is gone? How do we know what the value of the dollar bill is if the gold standard is missing?
We sadly, we still weigh it against the gold standard.
No, we don't.
Okay. If you're asking me the question.
Well, you said we did,
but you do not accept my answer. Go ahead.
But
and
that's
tell me
not the answer. You literally just said minutes ago that we no longer use the gold standard. So we can't use the gold standard to something that we don't use and say that that's what we use, because we don't use the gold standard. We haven't used the gold standard since 1992.
Pray tell, what do we use?
Good. Digital currency and investments. What we
we don't.
like to call a global market, and what we do is
we
stocks
do-
and percentages and investments and shares and property and actual tangible items like the gold standard. Now, if you want to say that the dollar bill was held to the gold standard today, then I can see this argument. But the fact of the matter is that we're not held to the gold standard, and we haven't been held to the gold standard at least till 1996.
I would argue that, granted, we do not use the gold standard anymore. However,
so what do we use? That's all I want to know. What do we use?
I would say it's a closer comparison to the oil standard.
Again, are we? So you're saying that I can exchange my dollar bill right now for oil?
Well, I mean, you could.
To the government. I can just give the government, they're going to give me oil.
Well, you can't compare your dollar against anything the government's going to give you, period.
Well, yes, I used to. It's called the gold standard.
You used to be able to do that? Yes, you used to be able to do it with silver as well.
So now I'm asking you, what do they use now instead of gold?
It's not that we are on any specific standard.
So it has no meaning. If there's no standard, there's no meaning. It's like believing in God with no God. You understand this, right? There's no more, it's like saying that I believe in God, but God didn't give me any moral direction because there's nothing he stands on. The dollar bill stood for something. It stood for the gold standard, the golden dollar. I used to exchange dollar bills for gold when I was a kid. I used to.
No,
yeah.
you didn't?
Yes, I did, for golden nuggets in Winthrop, Washington. I used to exchange dollar bills for the gold at the gold currency exchange.
When did that end?
1998.
1998?
Yep.
No.
I cannot exchange in 1998 my gold dollars for gold coins at Winthrop, Washington since 1998.
When was the
You're asking when that
when was the Federal Reserve Bank initiated?
When was the Federal Reserve Bank initiated? Before that.
By how far? It was several decades. In a midnight session of Congress.
Again, you still were able up until 1992, 1993, 1994, and all the way up to technically.
Well, you said 98.
You could up to technically 1998. There were certain specific locations that you could transfer your dollar bill to the gold standard. It was technically fully removed federally in 1996. That's why it took 2 years for it to go away.
Okay. I'm absolutely willing to concede that you're absolutely right that we lost the gold backing of the dollar.
So what do we back it with?
Jack shit. We jack it with fucking.
So we're just gonna print dollars. I want to print.
We've been printing dollars
I want to print
for
a
50
$10
plus
million
years.
bill now. It means nothing. It means absolutely nothing. Here's the reality: when I go to the airport and I try to give them $1 for my coffee, this is the reality. They don't accept it. It's only tap to pay. So now America is moving away from the dollar. Now, I'm not saying that's also the right thing, but I'm saying that's what's happening because the dollar doesn't stand for anything today.
Right. Well, you understand what happens when the entire world moves away from the petrodollar, correct?
We're not using the petrodollar.
We have been.
No, we haven't. Usually, I proved you wrong that we're not. We have no standard right now. We were using absolutely no standard to quantify our dollar bills, except the fact that we print more money and then we use the stock market
you're talking
to back
about
it up.
in the U.S.
Again, this is what we're talking about. American standard, the dollar, the gold standard. Ought cash eventually disappear?
How is oil traded
with other
worldwide?
goods? With other goods.
With other goods.
Tariffs.
With tariffs?
Yeah,
No.
we can trade with other goods.
We trade oil within the global economy in the petrodollar, the dollar.
We trade oil also for the ability to break their crude oil back and send it back.
Well, okay, I don't disagree with that.
Okay, so then not only the crude oil dollar, and you're talking about one specific thing with oil. Am I able to take a gallon of oil and exchange it for, lettuce at the supermarket?
I mean, I would argue that no.
No. So not useful.
In the global economy? Yes. In the supermarket? No, absolutely not.
Again, a global economy doesn't use the dollar. They use trade.
Cash
is
we
used.
are still using the petrodollar.
Cash is used. Cash is used in the lower end of things, and that's not used anymore.
No, we're still on the petrodollar. And that has been the
No,
crux
we're not
of,
on the
that has been
petrodollar. We're
that has
on the
been the
petrodollar
crux.
just for petro.
That's
it.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
Oh, you mean the largest trade
That's not
going
the
on?
Wait, is that the largest
the
trade?
global economy, period?
Wait, is the largest trade oil?
Yes.
It is. So that beats agriculture? You're saying that we need more oil than we need food? Are you saying that we need more oil than we need food?
I'm saying that
No, you said it's the biggest industry. Is it bigger than agriculture?
Yes, it is.
Oil is bigger than agriculture.
Yes, it is.
Okay, can you survive without oil?
Can you survive? Well, you can survive without agriculture
Can you
coming from other
Can you
countries.
survive without oil?
Yes.
Can you survive without food?
Absolutely not.
Then what's a bigger industry?
I'm sorry. You're ignoring the fact that people can produce food within their own nation.
Again, which makes it an industry, a major industry, agricultural nation.
Absolutely. But we don't have to trade with other countries. You have said agriculture.
Again, we're talking about industry. The biggest industry across the world is agriculture, is it not?
It is not.
Okay, then what's bigger than agriculture?
Oil.
Oil's bigger.
Energy.
How is energy bigger than agriculture when we need food in order to survive?
We need food to survive. We need energy to thrive.
Again, thriving does not equal surviving.
I would agree with you.
Okay, we need food to survive. It is the largest.
Again, we can produce food, agriculture within our own economy, within our own country.
we can produce oil too. It's called Alaska.
We
Have
do
you
not
heard of
need
it?
to export.
Have you heard of Alaska? Yeah, there's oil. Or there's oil there. Have you heard of Texas? We're here right now. There's oil there. You know, we have oil here. Actually, you know, just to give you an idea, the actual statistic here, the outside sources of oil we get, do you know where that primarily goes? To our military.
All right,
to our
everybody
military.
can talk
Texas
on the mics
and Alaska,
again.
they fuel
and
our
Chad,
people.
I'm giving you until 9 minutes to
They fuel
see
our
if you want
people.
to solo judge.
Our government uses their oil, not our people.
Other
So our people
fighters
can
back
survive
to
off
the
that. We don't need
Right.
the petrodollar. We need the
How
agriculture.
does that change anything when you're talking about gross agricultural products?
Again, we're getting way off topic here because the topic is ought cash eventually disappear. And yes,
And I
it
would
is
say
already-
no.
It's already disappearing.
How is it disappearing? Okay.
The fact of the matter is that you can go to Starbucks and they don't accept cash. They accept your card or your tap to pay on your phone. That's how you can show that cash is disappearing, because I can go to any airport, and in that airport, in Starbucks, some of those Starbucks do not accept cash. They accept card only to show you that cash is eventually going away.
So there was one thing that you kind of left out here. It's fiat currency. After we left the gold standard because we ran out of sufficient gold backing to our currency due to expansion of money, expansion of wealth, the country growing too large, we started backing it by other assets. So leaving the gold standard didn't mean we left a standard of how to judge our dollar. We just moved what type of assets we base it on, and now it's
on assets, exactly. But those assets are ever changing. And again, it just tanks the dollar, because what it's doing now. No, but what it expands is digital currency, does it not? It primarily right now it expands digital currency.
I see that you're talking more about material versus the actual dollar itself.
But the dollar has no standard.
I would argue that the type of standard we use doesn't jurisdict if the dollar should stay or go. It's more that safety, public safety. Like
All right, real quick for a second, chat. I am about to make the poll live. All right, so if you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close. All right. When the poll goes live, you're going to be putting either a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you are voting for. If you want to vote for Avarice, you are putting a number 1 in the chat. And if you want to vote for the Forged Father, you are putting a number 2 in the chat. All right. One more time. 1 for Avarice, 2 for Forged Father. Go ahead and start it up, Tiny. And chat, you all got 2 minutes.
Last question. Simple question. Okay. When it comes to commerce today, what is the largest company that deals with commerce? Is it Walmart or is it Amazon?
The largest company that deals with commerce?
Commerce. Is it Walmart or is it Amazon?
I would say it was neither of those.
I'm just saying, out of the two, is it Walmart or is it Amazon?
Hang on a second. Is it the largest or is it out of those two?
Sure. Then let's just talk. Would online purchases be more or larger today than personal purchases? Or would do people actually go out and buy the stuff they want at the store?
Online, for sure.
Online. And do you use cash for that? Or do you use your card?
We use a card.
Exactly.
But
So you don't need cash.
that is not an argument
What
for
do you mean?
whether
So
cash
primarily
should be
we're all
existent
going
or not.
we're all going to the internet. We're all buying stuff on the internet. We don't need cash. And at the end of the day, cash is something that just can be stolen from your mattress in a fucking third world country fucking hole in the wall. At the end of the day, your money is secured in a bank digitally and on a card.
Do you remember when a few years back when they tried to make a new MCC code for companies that specifically sold guns, and then when they did that, those companies were being kicked out of using certain credit cards. Visa was no longer letting them sign up to accept Visa.
Again, so what happened?
You're putting it into the hands.
No,
of the
so
banks.
but again, it's already in the hands of the banks. The banks get to choose who.
But if I have cash, I can just walk in there and buy my.
But they
gun.
can't
Again,
deny cash.
That's not true, right? Sometimes anybody can refuse.
It's
the right of
actually
service.
illegal to deny cash.
Actually, yeah, you can refuse service to anybody. It's not illegal to deny cash.
It
I
is
can
illegal to accept U.S. legal
Is it-
tender.
Is it illegal to deny service? So I don't need to accept cash.
But if you're saying the banks
And
As far as a transaction, okay.
Just so we're
So
clear-
if somebody walks in, you can deny them service,
Can you
sure.
please-
But
can
if they try to pay with cash and then
I
you
got
say,
a question.
I'm
So
denying you service, that's not
if
the
I
same
go to
thing.
this Starbucks, right, and I ask them, and they say we don't accept cash, we only accept card, all right, and I say what federal code that is. What federal code are they breaking? Since you said they are not allowed to not accept cash.
Are you familiar with the code that says
Well, hold on. I just
if
said
you go to
that
pay your fucking mortgage
hold on,
and
at
you go to pay it with
Starbucks-
cash and they refuse to accept said cash, I don't care if it's in fucking pennies.
Okay, I got what you're
If
saying.
your
but at
mortgage,
Starbucks-
if your mortgagor refuses to accept your payment in U.S. legal tender, they have violated the mortgage and they forfeit the mortgage.
Again, I don't know if that's true, but I can tell you that if they don't accept American currency at Starbucks when you try to get your coffee, they're not going to be arrested.
All right. Chat has got their votes locked in, and 67% said the winner of the 1v1 is the forged father. Avarice, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for a shot at the big $1,000, because we are going to be getting into the finals in the next 10 minutes here so that we have enough time to do them all and get the winner plotted and clean up all that. So,
I was not expecting that.
Avarice, tell them where to find you and why they got to bring you back.
Yeah, you could find me at Normal America with Rob Knorr, Disney Whip Songs, of course. And I'm starting a new show with Jake Varr Saturday mornings at 8 a.m. Central Time called Covert America, where we're going to start unpacking all the companies that are infiltrating American values into our society through social media. Thank you.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Let's fucking go. We got our other fighters coming back to the stage. Don't worry, chat. They're coming back. You know, they've been putting in a lot of hours here, okay? So make sure Mods
Can we
actually
let fucking Yak straight his fucking chair up? This is embarrassing.
This man's
Debating is about tactics. Learn how to use them.
didn't
okay?
want to be a liar about being a leprechaun, okay?
Listen, the Lollipop Guild is upset.
Look, Terry got the chair upside down. He's sitting on the stool. He pulled his pants down. It's pretty gross.
breaking the illusion.
We can get 3 more of him on the other side. I'm just saying.
We could record that and win Oscar's best horror film this year. I'm telling
That's
you.
it. Chat. All right, this is how it's going to go. So for the next 10 minutes, we are going to let them go on a topic. I'm going to find a topic for them to go on for the next 10 minutes here. There's going to be no more 1v1s. Again, this is going to be a little different how we end this one off because we have a time limit and we got to clean up and everything after. So for the next 10 minutes here, I'm going to have I'm going to bring up a topic of some sort here. And then after that 10 minutes, we're going to get into the semifinals, then the finals. and we're gonna pay our champion. All right. So let me see here what we got.
Let's do a Yak versus Vic chat.
Should we ban private health insurance for services covered by the public system?
No, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so everyone's on the same side. I like it. I like it. What about imposing nationwide rent control?
No.
These are even too far left for me, man.
Okay, what about?
Wait, did you have a libertarian versus nationalism? Wait, you libertarian?
No.
Oh,
No, I'm an authoritarian liberal.
That's a contradiction.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's like an actual contradiction.
Yeah. It's like a neo-Keynesian.
Should we restrict foreign ownership of residential real estate?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No.
I've gone.
You think that the Chinese companies should be able to come in and buy?
All right.
So for the next 10 minutes, chat, we're gonna have this topic going, and then we're gonna get into the semifinals. I'm gonna go have a smoke because I need a smoke. And chat, like I said, we're not gonna do any more 1v1s or anything, but you know, you guys can just send in all the fucking donos just cause. You know that? You don't have to do any moves. You can just send the money in because you fucking love us, and we all came down here and made this shit happen for you. All right? So send the money. And also, mods, please share everybody's channel again into the chat. I know you guys have done that throughout the whole night, but do it again for me, please. Spam them all and get everybody in the chat. Make sure you go and sub to all of them. Okay? To all of them. All right, boys, go ahead. Let's hear what you got.
Why in the actual fuck does it allow foreign interests to own residential property?
Sir, may I remind you, he is the affirmative, so he gets to go first.
This isn't a 1v1. What the fuck are you talking about? Listen, you stupid fucking hick. This is not. Listen here, you stupid fucking hick. That's not how this works here.
We might be rural, but we still got manners.
No, use the stupid fucking hick. You know what I'm saying? Anyways.
I'd say the reason is capitalism in America, because when you have more houses, more people buying.
No.
Why don't you want to build more and let other people come?
So hold on, you want to let a bunch of Chinese come in and buy the residential homes for Americans and have Americans rent to the Chinese?
Yeah.
That's a stupid fucking position to have.
I didn't say that at all.
No. Have the Chinese rent to the Americans.
If they want to buy houses, we build more houses, we sell more houses.
So hold on. I have a question real quick. Are you a fan of BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street?
I think they're just fine.
You think they're just fine buying up a bunch of American residential homes and buying generation being able to own
fine
them?
with corporate America.
1% of the
liberal likes corporate America buying up residential
your
homes.
generation
Fear-mongering.
incapable of buying a home.
God, my generation can't buy homes.
We have the highest home ownership right now in U.S. human existence.
The hell you do?
We do. 70%. It's the highest it's ever been.
No. What the hell are you talking about?
Yes, it's been up. It's up.
Show me stats. You're
up from
crazy.
the 60s. It's up from the 70s. It's 70% right now.
70% of your generation?
No, not of my just general in the United States.
No, it's not. The vast majority of my generation
No, this is an apples to oranges comparison.
Now look at Gen Z. Let's look at Gen Z and Gen Alpha and their perspectives being able to own a home, considering the fact that most of them can barely. My rent costs more than most people.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go.
I can't believe I won.
I guess he's at his
You had me.
Okay, so back to what we were saying here. You think it's a great argument? It's a great position to have that we want a bunch of these giant corporations. The liberal says that we should have all these corporations owning all the residential homes so that my generation won't be able to buy them because of the fact that you got these fucking boomers and they won't sell their third lake house. But I'm trying to over here just buy a starter family home, and it's like you're not gonna be able to because it's like, well, what's a house worth? And they're like, oh, $300,000. It's like, will you sell your third lake house for $300,000? They're like, no, my third lake house is worth like $1 million.
Build more houses. Then.
We can't build more houses because the liberals like you are putting
we can't just build another house if they want to buy more stuff.
Are you under the impression that shit just sprouts out of the ground? I am a builder.
We make
that shit
just
sprout out of the ground.
Hold on, nobody wants to hear from you.
I got enough money. Let's not build more shit. Let's just limit it for no reason at all. Besides,
not limiting it for no reason. It's that people are willing to invest in.
That's money. That's money in the pockets. That's the exponential growth of capitalism. We generate more wealth. out of nothing, and that's more homes that are being purchased. There's no downside.
Okay, fine. You want to generate more money out of nothing. However, you're at the end of the day, you need tangible results. Those tangible results come from blood, sweat, and tears and investment in equity.
Yeah, jobs, workers, people going out and working, having the opportunity to now go.
Right, and that's a great thing.
What is the point in going out and trying to get a higher paying job to buy a house that's not even worth that's not even worth anywhere near what it's claiming to be?
I'm on your
They
side.
still pay for it. That's a net positive. This dude just made some more money because he just sold the house for way more than it's worth to some European.
But why the house is only worth that because of artificial inflation? Because we have a bunch of foreigners coming in, taking houses. We have a bunch of companies coming in and buying all the first time home buyers' houses. And they're buying all the residential neighborhoods, and then they're renting it back to the Americans.
Well, then, if we need to rent, that's a good thing.
No, renting's not good compared to ownership.
Yes, absolutely.
Why should I invest in a home if I only rent it and it's not mine? Why should I invest in it?
Because if you want to work,
Why the fuck should I start investing in doing additions, fixing the flooring, fixing the roof?
I'm trying to tell you.
What makes renting a good thing?
Renting is a good thing because of how our current job sector works.
Bro.
Right now, generally people
You
work
just
at
lost
two
the whole
jobs for
fucking
about
audience.
2 years, and then they transfer. You're going to a new city.
Tyler,
Young
tag me
people tend to rent significantly more often
Because we can't afford the houses.
It's their living
Tyler,
situation.
you're
They
doing
even
a shit
pay
job
more
at
than
this.
a mortgage sometimes.
Right, because we can't afford the houses.
Tyler, you're literally digging all the fucking China.
This
Tag
is
me
how
in.
capitalism works.
No, it's not. What do you mean we were still a capitalist nation when everybody didn't buy a house?
Tyler, you have to correct that. It's capitalism, baby. You've got the right direction, but you're completely fucking off base.
No. This is how it's
Totally off base.
Renting is better than buying.
People willing to
One
buy,
sec.
and we're able to
When
sell
little
us money.
Tyler, one sec, because I hate to have to go against my own side and call you
You're
out.
leaving money on the
but
table.
when
Right, so it's
Lil
cyclical.
Jimmy, one sec.
So it's
When-
just
shut the fuck
shaking
up.
flat.
When Lil Jimmy
shaking
right,
flat,
and Tanya, when they're like high school sweethearts, whatever the fuck you call it, right? They're like, my dream is to rent a home. I never want to own my own home.
I never want to own a house for my kids.
You're
That's a young person. That's a person in their 30s that doesn't have a lot of work experience.
What do you mean in the 30s? I'm 22 and I can't even go buy a house for my wife and daughter. This is bullshit.
I'll show you. I'll show.
That's pretty young to own a home.
Pasta, please.
Not historically. Historically speaking, people owned homes since the time they were 20.
When people died when they were 30, then it wasn't. Right.
Do you know what? That's bullshit. There was almost never a time when people died on average at 30. The reason the life expectancy was 30 is because we had such a high
we're getting
infant
back on
mortality
point.
rate. If you made it past
Foreign
6, you basically lived to the
investments
same
on-
age we do now.
Yeah, foreign resident on retail homes, or retail property, might add. So like that includes technically business space and all this kind of shit. So
What the fuck are you babbling about? I have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
I'm just making sure we clarify, aren't you, in case any motherfuckers try to be pedantic, because I'm about to actually.
It's hard to
roast
hear
you,
you down there.
okay?
Yeah. Can you speak
Don't
up and
worry,
take
the
that
audience
dick out of
can
your
hear
mouth?
me.
you
I've
leprechaun?
got the mic down here, okay? I've got the
That
mic down
stool
here.
they got your ass.
Yeah, wait, shut the fuck up, okay? Just because I look professional, okay? Y'all look goofy.
Alright.
Everybody can see your knees.
Because I look
What is-
professional down here on my
what is
knees.
a bunch of OnlyFans
that's
chicks
professional,
showing your
I wanna be
knees.
amateur
What the
now.
fuck is
Hold on
this?
one sec. If looking
Get
professional
those-
means sitting
get
on my
those
knees in front of a
bum
table in
knees.
front of a bunch of men, I will prefer to stay an
Get these
amateur.
bum knees away from me, chat. Am I right? Anyways, so
You don't always have to be like
here's how we destroyed the position here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay,
All right.
very simply, why as a country would you not want foreign investment coming into your country?
Because they're preventing people from the actual nation that they're in from being able to buy the
Because
home.
the profits leave
words,
the country
2 words. I'm gonna
and
just
go
do
back
two
to the
words.
country
They're
of origin.
talking this shit, but-
Shut up, William. I'm not a baby.
We don't want that.
But they have to trade in our currency then.
Public
That's great.
housing.
I would rather my generation have more homes to be able to buy, which would lower the cost of housing
Question,
if basic
Steel
supply
Ball.
and demand.
Question.
Building, yeah, so build more
Question,
homes.
Steel.
Oh, just build more homes.
Yes.
I always say if you're homeless, just buy a house.
Yeah, if you want
Question.
more things,
Steel
you
Ball.
make more
Question.
things.
Okay, so
question.
historically,
What
you know
is
who's been
public
taking
housing?
up the
Public
more
housing is a
homes
communist joke.
we've been building
Oh,
over the last
God.
10 years?
Section 8.
Illegal immigrants.
We got him. I got him.
Yes.
I
Kick
got
them
him.
out.
We've been trying.
That's all we want to do.
Yeah.
Hold on, you just said kick the immigrants out.
And
I'm not
once they're
arguing for
gone,
illegals. I'm arguing for
housing prices
legals.
will drop.
And no, one sec. And if we gave those public housing instead,
Take-
one sec, to newlywed couples. If we
They don't own the property for one, and number two.
Yeah,
Can
no,
you name
if
any
we
system
gave
that gets
them-
more
if-
efficient
if-
when the government
would you
gets involved?
Would you rather that we gave those
The
homes
government has
to
a lot of efficiency.
newlywed
They're
families
not
that
about
want
it.
the
They're not
children?
about
Would you,
efficiency.
as an
They're about
American, want that?
checking efficiency.
I know. Can you name any? Can you name?
One sec. This destroys their position.
Oh, it does. It does.
This actually
Oh,
destroys
I'd
their
love to
position.
hear this.
He destroyed
So
the
all
Real
these
quick,
homes,
Syriac, destroy my position for me.
all these. See, this is what I'm saying. You got to bring it down to your level. You know what I'm saying? You got to bring it down to your level. This is the teaching.
Yeah, kneel
This-
down a little bit still.
This is a lecture right now, okay, chat? So, as an American, you see all, like, what pisses you off the most, and like I said, as a European, I feel the exact same way. Don't get me wrong, it's the very same picture. You see people that have no shared origin to this land, no shared like what one
No
would say,
skin in the game.
no skin in the game, and they're getting given homes, they're getting like hotel rooms.
Yeah, that's
whatever,
bad. We
take
should
it-
not do that.
One sec. But clearly, we can't run a country and do those things, correct?
Yeah. Where are my titties?
What? Can we not do that as a country? Like all these homes and all these hotel rooms that we're giving to these elite immigrants, we could technically give those to newly married couples that are wanting to have children. We could do that and still function as a country, correct?
Wait. What do you mean
Yes.
give them to newly? Are you talking about like ownership?
That
or
if you're a
renting?
newlywed family, like let's say a newlywed Christian family, and you're planning to have children, instead of like the home that the immigrant would have got, we just fill that with that family instead.
That's great. You want to put them on? You want to He wants to start off newlyweds and fucking Section 8 housing. Is literally what you just said.
I'm just saying we could do the exact same thing just to American families, and that would
Question for
that
you real
would-
quick, Terry.
All of a sudden that would make that really kind of like a knock. That becomes much less.
Terry, I have a question for you.
because it's much
Hold on.
much less. One sec. It's a much less.
I'm gonna blow your argument out of the water
severe
here.
Position. I'm just clarifying. It's a much severe position because you're actually helping the country grow. Because then that family's going to have more workers, and you're actually contributing in the long term.
Hold on. I have a question for you.
That
Hold
is-
on.
One sec.
Hold on.
That is public housing.
Hold on,
That is
Vic,
public
I got a question
housing.
that'll blow his
So
argument out of the water.
if-
It's super simple.
If we were, as a country, able to afford,
Oh my God, quit fucking
that
spurting,
amount
Yak.
of national couples, newly
What are you
couples.
saying? We as a country, you fucking Irish
All right, hold on, real quick.
We
Terry,
as
Terry.
a nation,
Hold on, Terry.
as a people.
Terry, let's assume America
Trying
for a
to get
second.
some independent.
Let's assume America for a sec. Terry, what race per capita is the most Christian?
Aryans.
No. It's black people.
Yeah.
And what race per capita is also the most Section 8 housing? That gets the most public housing that are nationals? It's black people. So again, your literally system that you're establishing is what we already have, and they don't fucking own homes.
Sir, that's a false equivalency. You should know better. You're a philosopher and shit.
Yeah, and what's the most? You said nationals.
Yeah.
You said you want non-foreigners to be able to be given these homes, and they're most identified as Christians, and they are the most people in public housing.
I gave Christian as an example to try and lend an example to the audience so they could imagine like this would be a much less priority on our lips right now in terms of like the public housing. But I'm just the reason why I bring up public housing and the fact that all of a sudden it seems like it kind of changed the perception, at least in terms of like viewing that as a tool. This is a countermeasure to any of this worry that like non-national families like are not going to have homes and they're going to be forced to rent on. So it's like, yeah, we have public housing. We can clearly afford some level of that, whether where the line is. And all
Why do we want? We don't.
I work at Burger King making flavored Whoppers. I would paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding by the done, ding by the done, ding by the done, ding by the done. I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run. Don't buffer fries and hot fat, it really hurt bad and so the skin grabs. Would you like?
Clearly, as
Who do you want to give the houses to? Exactly.
Yeah, one sec. Right. What I'm saying is clearly as a nation, America can afford a certain level of public housing just to prove the principle of public housing.
We've been affording public housing
Yes, I
to
get
the
that,
tune
I get
of billions of dollars annually
I get that. But
for
what I'm saying-
years.
What I'm saying is we're currently in a population
What's Everest yelling about?
crisis.
He's always yelling.
A birth rate
It's
crisis.
Everest.
Yeah, we're clearly in a birth rate crisis. So in terms of like allowing or facilitating.
Right. Forget the birth rate crisis. That doesn't even apply to the homelessness crisis or the homelessness
Say hi to Grumble,
crisis when
Shaq.
it comes to
this is
the youth.
Hey, how's it going?
The next generation coming up being able to afford to buy a home.
Yeah.
Now, I've worked with many.
Yeah, but real quick, the point I'm just
community
proving-
opportunity programs where
Listen to what I'm saying.
they are.
Listen to the connection. Listen to the connection. What I'm saying.
He does this for a job.
I get that.
And you're like, but we need more Section 8 housing, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying we need more. That's what you're not getting.
We already have a bunch of Section 8 housing.
Yeah. I'm not saying, but I'm like that's proving my point. I'm saying is that clearly
It doesn't work. They spend their whole lives there.
I'm
on
just-
food stamps as well.
I'm just saying we can afford a certain level of it. And when your grade is
Yes,
issued,
the level, the threshold has been met.
Hold on a second.
And exceeded.
We can't afford it. We're
It's not
fucking $40 trillion in debt. We can't afford it.
Listen to the points before we start screaming. Okay?
All right.
We can afford it. As
I am dying for
I
you to
know
make a
how to
fucking
talk to
point.
them. That's
I'm
why I got
dying
this
for you to make a-
accent. That's why I got
I'm dying for you to make a point, sir.
Listen, this fucking stupid leprechaun chat. He doesn't even know how fucking bad section housing is. He's like, we just want the government to give us more housing.
One of these days, a grasshopper's going to bite my pecker, and you're going to make a fucking point.
Sir, what I'm trying to say is, what is the original prompt, sirs? Can you remember what?
Restrict foreign ownership of residential real estate.
Yeah, you just read off the screen. Thank you very much. Yeah, so tying it back to it, your whole thing is like, oh my God, the capitalists will run mad and all this kind of shit. But it's clearly we can afford some level of public housing.
Okay, when you say
That's irrelevant to whether or not we want fucking foreigners owning real estate.
I would love for you to
How is it
unpack. We can afford. What does that mean?
Because you're okay. I have to explain their fucking position, why they're fucking
2 minutes for Terry.
No, asshole.
You
You're
got
fucking
muted.
Irish.
Yes.
You don't live
You
here.
got muted.
So when you say we can afford, I'm asking what the fuck you mean?
You got muted.
You got muted.
Bobby,
All right.
Bobby White got them.
No one knows what he's saying.
So, just real quick, so you actually understand.
You gotta wait for the mute to be over, bro.
Yeah, you got.
What we should
muted.
He's trying to use your move that microphone away.
But I don't want foreign real estate and then renting it back to Americans.
Why?
This man.
Because I want Americans to own American
Yeah,
property.
Listen, chat. After this
Okay.
2 minute mute,
We can't.
we're gonna get
Most of my
into
generation
the
can't buy a home with
semifinals.
Giving it to the wrong people. That's the only thing.
We're not doing we give it to them. We
You
give it to
keep
them.
using the word we.
He's still trying.
He's still speaking.
Let me know what.
He's still spurging.
Bobby Ball Bags is all white. He's still talking.
Never gonna guess what I'm fucking saying. This is the next level of difficulty unlocking understanding.
We should just react like
We gotta protect the truth.
we got.
All right, fine, Tiny. Listen, we're on level 2 now. Here's what I'm asking you. When you say we, what the fuck do you mean we?
Yeah, who's we? Is this the royal we?
Depends on my nationality. If it was French, I would say yes.
No, you would say we.
Teriyak's a citizen of the world.
A wicked guess.
Yeah.
Fucking the Natsock is a fucking globalist. I'm a citizen of the
2
world.
minutes for Steelborn and Tyler too, because they didn't want to hear Teriyak.
You're the fucking man.
Oh, shit.
He says from the lower level.
So I guess we win then, right?
So the great thing is I'll just move chairs.
I just said it without juice and topping this out my lifestyle. I just said it for too late. I don't even know if you come without the beginning.
Wait, let me know when I'm back though.
Shout out to the Yeah, I will. You got actually your mic's about to be unmuted.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, yours is unmuted. The two beside you still have a minute.
Back in black, baby. Back in black. So like I was saying,
All right. Did you actually have a point to make? I'm dying. I am fucking dying for you to make a point.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
This shit's awesome.
What were you saying?
You guys love it, chat. Come on.
Like I said, let me wall these out.
Oh yeah, let the midget cook.
Deplorables, I believe the word is called. So,
Basket of them.
anyways, so like getting on to my
Can't
main
make
point
hot
here,
dogs.
Vic,
He's
like,
going to make fucking.
their whole argument is
Pigs in the
their whole
blanket.
argument is like, what happens if you have too much foreign investment? Then you actually have like you literally have no control over the market. Then you use that like market as a sovereignty of the nation. Their whole thing
Smoky
is,
links.
we're seeing this actually out with this whole kind of crisis where it's like this former dream with the white picket fence and all this kind of stuff for a young couple.
Mute the
That
people that
is-
laughed.
I don't know who
That is
laughed.
impossible.
Everybody laughed.
Yeah, we all laughed.
Well, you need more than 10 for that, John.
So like,
And we gotta get into the
that dream is
semifinals.
gone, and that dream was taken.
So
That was,
John,
like, the expectation.
Where's the fence I'm
It was
knocking?
like, that was
John-
the standard dream, you know what I mean? That was like the base level.
Okay, let me
that's when
see
you
here.
know you're in dreamland, like the bare
Let me
minimum.
see here.
That's now been taken, right? So in terms of like this whole aspect of what we're seeing manifest is like
I have a fantastic
like how you
idea.
like the perfect example is the point to like, and this is one of the
I want to
systems.
put,
It's all
Tiny
linked
Yak
essentially in
into
terms of like
one
all
of
the
these,
different areas of the government.
Yeah, but we got to get into the finals, guys.
Immigration and
I'm going to take up too many minutes with these mutes. So listen, anyone who sent in for mutes in the last little like couple minutes here, you got credit for next week's VK.
For generations.
Is our mute done, Easy?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, this country
Is what you're saying you just want Ireland to be able to purchase land in America?
No,
that sounds like it's what he's saying.
It sounds
like
like that's
me and Tyler's both key position has always been the higher principle of capitalism, where it's like if not an actual,
It's still capitalistic to refuse foreign nations real estate in your fucking
country.
country.
Yeah,
No, we're not.
exactly.
No, we're mute.
I don't want to put words in your mouth, cool Vic, but I think I speak for both. So I say, shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. You just got paid to get shut the fuck up. Okay.
So did you first.
Okay, but here's my thing. Like, isn't this like a form of like conquering a country? Isn't this a form of conquering a country, though? Yeah. Like, if you can just continue to purchase property, isn't that a form of conquering them?
Yeah, I would say it is essentially. It's soft conquering.
The residential areas, but you're still.
Yeah, but that's where people live. The residential area. That's where
I mean, but like when we sanction, we freeze.
Are we
a country
arguing
that
where they
were
fucking
enemies.
live?
If they did anything bad, we would freeze their assets inside of our country. The government would repossess them, and they would redistribute them. To
Yeah,
us.
they're taking on a huge risk.
Oh,
That's
you mean
foreign.
socialism.
That's foreign wealth. That's foreign wealth going into.
All
your
right,
nation
so
as well.
listen up, guys. This has been an amazing long night here.
That's foreign wealth.
But
coming into the
unfortunately,
nation.
we gotta get into the finals here. Unfortunately, you know, as much as we want this party to keep going, all right. But just know, like you guys, you've seen the proof of concept. Don't think this is the only one you're gonna see. All right, this was the first one. Just saying. All right. So let's get
more VK lives.
Yeah, 100%. Let's get a 2v2 going for the first semifinal. So let me see who hasn't been in a 1v1. Hasn't
I don't think Yak's been one, has he?
But in a 1v1?
Yeah. Yeah, he went on the Everest, right?
Yeah.
He hasn't been one in a while.
All right, so this one's gonna be. I'm gonna do it like this: Jack, Tyler, Yak, and Steelborn. Since he offered someone else up,
that's fair.
So we're gonna find a topic. Hopefully, we can get two on each side.
Come on, Yak.
And then we're gonna get this going. So let's see here. Let me look at this list here. And yeah, if the other boys want to just step out then for while we're doing the semifinals, just step off with one of the couches. Yeah.
So those two need to move over.
Yeah, you can sit down. Yeah, sit down, relax. Hey, come say hi to the stream quick.
Oh my God! Oh yeah, I gotta
go around. Tell him to go around back and say hi.
No,
to everyone.
down at the fucking chair. Your name's changed. Your name got changed. Enough of the tiny chair.
You're live. Are we live right now?
Yeah.
Cameras happen. What's up, fucking VK crew in the fucking house?
Go.
I know. I am tardy to the fucking party. That's for damn sure. But I'm glad to be here. All right, glad to be here. I was over there. I was on the enemy lines. You can see my t-shirt here. I was debating.
Oh, they had shirts.
They had shirts, bro. Got a shirt, the merch, and my face is on it, so I had to get it.
Yeah,
right?
of course.
It's fire. And I whooped Dusty's ass. That one was fun too. That was the most fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch
Is
that one.
Dusty here? Thank you. This is what I wanted.
Maybe we'll have to do like a debate review show.
You, bro.
You got you. Go. Drink.
You want to fucking do that shit on stream, bro? And then suck it like it's a fucking dick. All right, fucking
homo,
maggot, bro.
Saw it happen.
Dude, it wasn't combing out, bro.
And then it started to come out. It started to come out right out of the tip, you know.
Anything wet, bro.
It starts coming right out of the tip, and he just shoves it in his mouth.
Dude, I didn't want to get the shit wet. That's protecting your equipment, bro. You're welcome. All right.
Legend. Avarice is a dick.
Yeah, for real.
He's been stealing my hat all night. Go ahead, Everest, come take it now.
So what you all been up to? You've been shooting the shit and stuff?
Yeah, we're about to get into the finals here now. I figured I seen you come in, so you come say hi.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, man. That's the thing. Well, I actually came here for a beer, and they throw me right here in front of the camera. So all good.
That's fair. That's fair.
I almost tripped you with the stairs.
Who's my 2v2 partner, or do I need one against these two?
Jack, you just ignored you. That's embarrassing.
No, so I'm gonna bring up topics, and we'll most likely get a 2v2. That's usually how it goes.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I did not notice Teriak right there at all, dude. His suit and everything. He is a leprechaun right here.
You gotta come out kind of low, fly low, under the radar. You know what I'm saying?
For real, dude. All the way from Ireland.
Yeah.
He got smaller because we found the end of the rainbow.
Yeah.
So who the fuck is in the finals here?
So right now we're doing Steelborn, Teriak, Tyler, and Jack, and we're gonna find something for them.
The Zionist and the pumpkin.
All right, there you go.
Zionist?
Zionist in the.
What do you guys think about a 4-day work week?
Support it.
Yeah, I'm on board with that.
Oh boy,
it's easy for me.
Like mandatory?
Yeah, like where like it becomes the regular thing. You know, right now it's like 5 days, 40 hours.
Yeah, I could argue for it. I could argue for it or against it. Actually, I
Well,
could
they're
do
gonna
for
go
it.
with 4. You guys are for it?
Yeah.
I'd say argue against it would be the better.
Yeah, I think I can argue against it too.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
All right, you guys got
Make
your
it
topics.
where it's
I'll be
regular,
out.
though, like
God bless you
regular.
guys. Shout out to the VK crew.
Okay, so we got 2 on each side?
Yep.
All right, that's what I like to see. So, chat, this is a semi-final matchup here. So, there will be no added time. This one goes to 10 minutes. All right, no added time, and solo judge is now doubled. So, if you want a solo judge, it's 120 to solo judge. And if we don't get that solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls.
That's one on here.
Fighters, is all the fighters ready?
Well, they have to confirm it. We can just pick them apart.
They're over here game planning. Is that what's going on? Oh shit, bro! They're game planning over here.
Yeah.
All right, fighters. Good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
All right, why the fuck not? We're already working 34 hours a week in our country anyways. With the advances in AI, automation, and all these other things, we're going to see a lot of blue-collar jobs go completely out the window.
Fuck you are! What are you talking? Let me know when AI's gonna start building roofs, you fucking retard.
I didn't say that. I said driving, all the low skill.
Blue collar job. Blue collar doesn't mean low skill. Blue collar just means no white collar, not college degree, not in an office. So hold on, real quick. Welding, pipe fitting, plumbers, roofing, HVAC, electrical. You're gonna tell me that fucking their AI robot's gonna come in and fucking put in your AC system? You're full of fucking shit, and you have no idea how the trades work.
All it is math. My brother's a pipe fitter. I know exactly what he does. All it is math.
No, it's not. It's technical skill. You have to understand the difference to
They
it.
rely on AI and automation already. They're cutting.
I'm also a welder. There's no fucking AI in my job.
Pipe fitters right now because they have AI and automation doing all the math for them. They're already
Jack,
doing
anything?
this. They're already running out of these
Anything,
jobs.
Jack?
Why not?
I mean, you were running out of jobs. The trades are fucking blowing up. We're running out of these jobs. Said this fucking white collar guy has never been in fucking work run the job site.
Okay, so just to clarify, we're just going off the thought here.
I would say that
he's got
with
nothing.
40 hours a week, you get 3 days off. There's 7 days a week. You have 1 day
Jack,
to chore, 2 days to
Jack,
relax.
what are you doing?
You actually get a proper 2 days to actually do a
Steelborn.
weekend. It makes sense to me.
Oh, sorry,
You just do
Steelborn.
4 10s.
Jack and Tyler, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you going to be doing on your 2 days off?
1 day you're going to be choring, 2 days you're going to be relaxing like
well,
you
you're
should.
going to do a hobby? What are you going to do a hobby?
Spend time with your family, you know?
What are you going to do?
Spend time with your family. Spend time with your family. That's what you're going to do.
Both of you, right? Get chill pill, right? Fucking look
I'm
like
passionate about this one.
Look like a bunch of rejects from the fucking latest Scooby Doo realistic film. You know what I'm saying? Like the
I will
the
call
boys
fucking
version,
ice
you know what
right
I'm saying?
now on you.
This is like some warped, fucked up.
Look, here's the
Scooby-Doo
reality,
going on
chat.
here.
Idle hands are the devil's plaything. The
sec.
more free time you have, the more free time you have to do a bunch of degens shit.
Yeah, what are you
It's better
gonna
to
do?
keep. It's
Let
better
me
for them to
just
toil.
explain this. It's very simple. It's very simple, chat, right? What are you gonna do in your other 2 days? Oh, I'll pick up a hobby. And what happens?
Yeah, you
oh,
can do
I
other
get
things,
really
yeah,
good at
for
the
sure.
hobby.
That to me is a wild
Maybe I'll monetize the hobby.
Yeah, you can spend
And
time
then
with
you
the
just
family.
fucking
You
You're
can
gonna
do
have
other
too much
things. You can
time to
catch up on
spend with.
chores.
Yeah, you're
What
gonna
the
have
fuck
too
I'm
much
talking
time to
about?
spend
You
with
can
your
do all
kids,
kinds of
guys.
shit.
You better go to
They
work
wanna
5
make
days a
every
week.
job
Too much time.
part-time.
2 extra
You know,
time.
maybe you can actually learn something.
Hold
or
on
do
a sec.
something
Hold on a
fun or
sec.
go on
You're asserting
vacation.
that
Too
you're
much
asserting
time.
that we have to work only 40 hours. Where somebody like me, I work 50 to 60
You
hours.
can
That's
work
what I need.
more.
Well, you said we
No
should
one's
start bringing
saying-
40
No, we're
work
just
weeks.
talking about the average, the work week being converted to 32. Anything after 32
Yeah,
is
that's
now
overtime.
Why would we
That's
convert to
overtime.
32? That's retarded.
Because we don't need the same
all
amount of
overtime.
labor.
We need more labor. What are you talking
Don't
about?
let me run from this.
More
Mandatory
labor.
4-day working hours is that
We're
the company
transitioning out of
Only
a
when it
labor-based
comes to
economy.
career
We're a
jobs.
skill-based
No, we're
economy.
not. We are
Yeah.
still a labor-based economy.
No,
it's not
no,
going to
no,
change.
no, we are-
We're not going to get AI to fucking start
We
building your
went from
fucking pipes.
60 to 80% service industry in the last 20 years. We almost have no labor jobs. That's we either automated them all away or shipped them all overseas. We're almost all
No, we
creative
have not.
and
That's total
service.
fucking bullshit. All of your
No.
contractors, your concrete pourers, your fucking electricians, your
I'm not saying they don't exist.
Infrastructure.
I'm
You
not
have
saying
no
they
idea
don't
how the fucking
exist.
trades
I'm saying
operate
it's
whatsoever.
a shrinking group.
Let me ask you something. Hold on. Do you sit in an office for your job? Yes. Then you have no fucking clue talking about the blue collar
God.
shit.
As I understand it, there's 40 hours in a week.
Chat,
Anything after that is overtime.
I did not know you were such a leftist.
Overtime.
I didn't know you were
Overtime.
such a
You
leftist,
choose
but your
that.
lived
Overtime.
experience doesn't matter.
It's not a left argument.
Just
It's
be-
like, you have
be
no
stillborn
experience
into
whatsoever.
a cool
An
game.
anecdote don't mean
It'd
shit.
be a nice
You
point.
have
for
no
it, you know what I'm saying,
experience
Chat?
or even understanding how the trades work.
Bro, you're just telling me I can't talk about abortion
I
because I
didn't
don't have a
say you can't-
vagina.
I
That's
didn't
all
say
you're
you can't talk
saying.
about it. No, I didn't say you
Yes,
can't. I
yes.
didn't say you
said
can't talk
you don't
about
have
it.
a vagina. You don't get to comment
No,
on
quit
abortion.
strawmanning. I
That's
didn't say you
right.
can't talk about it. I said you just don't know what you're
Bro.
talking
No, no,
about.
let me
I can
clarify.
have an
Let me
opinion on
clarify.
abortions even though I don't have a
I just granted
vagina.
that.
I'm
You
sorry.
have an opinion.
Let
I
me-
mean, you're not
sorry,
fucking
feminist.
wrong. You
I'm
don't know how
sorry,
it fucking
feminist.
works.
Tyler, let me clarify.
Fucking straw man in my position.
What's stillborn is that it's like you literally, he's just pointing out, you literally don't have the comprehension to realize the difference from like a 9 to 5 on a construction site versus a 9 to 5 in an office job.
They're
You'd have to
totally
say-
different
Yeah, but-
settings.
but
And
after
what I'm
40
saying is-
hours-
I'm not saying you can't have an
But after
opinion.
40 hours, they're
Hold on.
overtime.
I never
It's
said that you guys can't have
overtime.
opinions. All I said
That's
was
your
you're
choice.
wrong in this, and
I'm
you
talking
don't
about the
understand.
share
Correct.
of the markets and jobs. We went from 60 to 80% service industry jobs in the last 20 years. Labor is the type of
But
job
what's blowing
that's
up right now?
decreases
Hold
at the
on.
fastest
What's blowing up
rate.
right now? Trades are blowing up
Right
right
now,
now.
right now? It's
Trades
not-
are blowing up right now. Yes, they're.
No, they're shrinking overall. You could talk about like in the last year or two, but overall they've been the fastest.
Hey, but the reason,
shrinking
hold on.
group
Why
of
is that? It's
Our
because people
time
like
with
you
career
and your fucking
positions are
wives
just
say,
union
I
jobs
just don't want my
anyways.
kid to be
You
a
can
carpenter.
whatever
I don't want
you
my
want.
kid to be an electrician.
Yes,
He has to
I
go to
want my
college.
kid to have a high-paying,
at the moment we're at
high-educated.
5
Plumbers start out at $80,000 a year.
It doesn't matter.
One day,
What do you mean
she'll
high
be
paying
back.
job? That's higher than most office workers
It's
make.
a labor
Worship
job.
you
People
to
that
faith.
do IT make
You know what I'm
$80,000 a
saying?
year.
And
They
then
get
just fucking
to
spend
live
40,
off
you
this.
can spend 40, 80
We
grand
can
to get that fucking
automate
degree.
this
What
shit
can we do
out.
for
We
those
can have
6
other
days?
people doing our shitty labor jobs.
Work
And we can
is
be
just a
a
So what? You want to bring in a bunch of
Then
fucking
they
immigrants to
monetize.
take jobs from
Airplanes,
Americans?
Let's take that
airplanes,
approach.
entertainment,
Life will be
IT, data
You want to
centers.
bring on?
These
You
are
want to bring in a bunch of
high-paying
foreigners to
blue
take away jobs from Americans so that fucking
The
liberals
shitty
can go to
jobs,
fucking
yes.
office jobs
The
after
shitty
college?
jobs, yes.
Why
I
is it
do.
shitty? What's shitty? What's wrong with fucking working and fucking the sweat of the fucking hard fucking
Yeah.
blood, sweat, and tears
There's
of your
nothing-
labor
There's
building a
no,
house?
there's
What is
no
shameful
problem
about
with
that?
that.
hobby
We're not
that you
saying there's any
monetize.
problem with
Nobody
that.
wants to do
After
it.
40 hours,
hobby.
it's
What is
extra
wrong with
time. That's
fucking making
on
an honest
you.
buck for
Nobody
sweating your brow?
wants
So
to
you're
do
sitting in an
it.
air conditioned office going, I have my
That's
carpal
on
tunnels from
you.
typing all
Listen,
day.
because
All you have to do is fill the
you
40
can't control
hours.
yourself. Yeah, just go get a second job. Like
Oh,
let
just
the
go-
rest
just
of
go-
us.
Yeah, I
let
always
the
say,
rest
if you're
of us
homeless, just
live.
buy a house.
Let the
you have
rest of us
extra- you
live in
have the extra days to do
2026.
it.
Not
So
4 days
why
a
not?
Let the rest of us live in 2026. 2026. You can keep your old outdated ways work as much as you want.
Old outdated ways. Let me know
We're
your
telling
fucking
you, you
PC
can
takes a
still
shit.
do
You're gonna
what
call the
you
fucking
want.
AI.
All you're doing is crying. Okay, you can't do what you want.
You're gonna call the AI
You
when
can
it's fucking
still do
electricity
what you
goes out.
want. It doesn't make sense for our economy.
Hey,
That's
You
on
cannot
call
address
stuff.
the
That's
economic
on
How much does
call.
ChatGPT
That's
charge per hour
extra
to fix your
overtime.
You
I know
cannot
how it works.
address
Comrade,
the argument.
comrade,
All you're
I'm
doing is
addressing the argument.
spurting
You're
about
not
how.
addressing my counter.
Please, comrade, let me ask like this. Let me ask like this, okay? You say we have stillborn, we have technology.
Shut up, Terry.
Yeah. We have technology is
That's hyperbole. I was
2026,
having fun.
comrade. Why you say, labor job you look down to?
Do you know
What kind of language
you
change
say-
right there? What the heck happened?
Because comrade, how does technologies manifest in physical?
How do you build technology?
How
What does that have to do with anything?
34
What the
hours
fuck?
a week is what the
What the
average
fuck
American
is
works.
going
We're
on?
already down to
You
4
guys
days
lose
a
the
week.
argument that average is made by some random man.
All the
Comrade,
part-time jobs
the
and
fuck?
the overtime jobs that most people work.
what's that,
Most
comrade?
people are working 2
Comrade,
to 3 jobs,
comrade.
working less hours than
What?
normal.
That's fucking retarded. 4% of the country has 2 jobs.
4%.
96% of the country
Tyler.
has one job. Yes.
Tyler.
And how many hours
You
are
just
those
made
people
that
working?
shit
Tyler,
up.
Tyler.
34
Who
hours is the
produces-
average for the lowest two brackets.
Tyler,
happy with
Tyler,
only
who
working 4
produces
days. I can
materials
tell you
to
that.
build
You aren't making
iPhone?
any fucking money working 34
Who
hours.
produces materials to build
Chinese.
iPhone? Labor.
No,
actually,
the Chinese
Vietnamese
don't
now.
produce all the
We
materials. You
also
know, I know
import
because I fucking make them.
We offshore
Labor.
it to Vietnamese.
Labor.
Vietnamese.
Construction. Yes.
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 We offshore shitty manufacturing jobs no one wants to do. We do it with
Are
farm
most of
labor.
those jobs
You wanna go out there and
union?
pick fucking crops, or would you rather sit in air conditioning, earn 3 times the money to do a high skill
Yes,
job?
so
You
look
don't
down
always.
on
Most
Joe-
people don't get that.
They don't want
You
to
know,
answer
the
that.
office
Is,
job is
is,
actually
it,
a
is
small
most of
data
those jobs
centers.
union? Is
Just
most
go
of
work
those
in the
jobs
fucking data
union?
centers, he said.
Yeah.
What's wrong with this guy?
Are
Yeah.
most of those jobs
You
You
union?
guys work at dirty
Fucking
jobs. You actually work with your
Yes,
hands.
I know
Ew.
leftists hate data centers. I know, but the Trump administration's been working
I'm
hard
not a fucking
to
leftist.
build
Stop
them.
fucking calling me that, you
They're
communist.
working very hard to
Well,
build
we
these
are
data centers so we can
highlighting-
have a strong, robust
we are
blue collar that
highlighting
adheres
labor.
to
You don't want the
future.
strong, robust blue collar. You just
as
said you want to fucking outsource to AI.
And this
What the fuck are you
leftist
talking about?
want to end data centers because of climate change.
When did I even make that claim? You lying fuck. I never said that shit.
I know, just having fun.
Coming at
Yeah,
life.
right? I mean,
Don't concede the ground.
Communist manifesto.
problem solved.
Climate change. That's what he said. You guys all heard it.
Why are we talking about
It's fucking
Wait,
climate
where the
change.
fuck did this go? Am I the only one staying on topic? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, so you guys want to limit it down to the average people working 4 hours, fucking 4 days a week, 32 hours a week. That's not affordable for most families.
40 hours.
I
We're
work
talking about
56
40
hours a week. I still
No,
can't
no,
afford
40
it.
hours, 10-hour
Talking
shifts.
about
You
shit,
want to do 4
Jack.
tens.
Yes, I would rather do 4 10s. Yes, 100%.
So more of your day is actually taken up at the fucking job.
Yes.
So that you have to wake up earlier and get home later to take away time from your
Yeah,
wife
but
and
guess
children.
what? I got that extra day off.
You want to take away time from your wife and
I
children.
got that extra
that
day
you're
off.
not going to spend with your wife and kids because you're going to be fucking playing video games. Don't lie to
One,
me,
I
you
don't
fucking
got a wife
pumpkin.
and kids.
You're going to be playing video games, you pumpkin. Don't lie to me.
But see, here's the thing. I get 1 day for choring and then 2 days for relaxing. Like
You
how
ain't doing the
weekend
fucking chores
should
in one
be.
day.
Like the weekend
You're
should
trying to maintain
be.
a household. That doesn't get
That's
such
how
a-
the weekend
one
should
day.
be.
No, it's not.
Kate,
You should be
it
fucking working
is.
56
Kate,
hours.
Kate,
Your
you
wife
have
should
to
get home,
spend with your
popping out fucking
family.
babies,
You
and
get
doing the
more
dishes and
time
laundry.
to spend with your
Kate,
family.
Being at home with your kids is a bad thing.
Hey,
That's what they said.
That's not
You
the
all
argument
heard
I
it.
said. No, I said you should be working 50, 60 hours so that your wife can stay home and take care of your children. It's the best outcome for children.
No father in the household. That's what they say. Father's bad. You heard it here.
Total straw man chat. Fucking just completely contradicting my position.
Key question here. Key question here.
Blasphemous arguments on the other side.
Why would you say you say a full day for chores? Why don't you do your chores every day, sir?
I mean, you do. But you have
Well,
more
because usually if I'm working 4 10s, I'm going to have no time to do anything else.
See,
but
here's
try
the
to
brilliant
catch up
thing is
my
that I work
sleep.
50, 60 hours a week. My wife does the dishes and laundry, so I don't got to do that shit. I work as many hours so
as
that
a
she can stay home
single
with our
man
baby.
that doesn't know have no woman, that's what I have to do.
Oppressed.
This man's oppressed.
Stop playing video games and go fucking work out.
Chat, I am giving you until 11 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
I love you, Jack.
The only thing being oppressed in this conversation is the color orange. What the fuck? Orange and red do
The only
not
thing
go
being
together.
oppressed is fucking blue collar workers when they're like, just go. Why don't coal miners go to learn to be fucking coders?
Oh, they deserve to earn less.
Unions.
Who
We
produces
should
the
keep
materials for the
inefficient.
economy?
You're saying we should keep inefficient industries around because it
produces-
ruins people's
How is
lives?
it efficient? Get AI to start fucking mining your coal
That's
for you.
literally what
You're
communism
going to
does.
ask
That's
That's not
planned-
communism. What the
that's
fuck are you
a
talking
planned-
about?
Most career jobs are
Coal is
unions.
obsolete.
They get to pick
Coal's
their
not
hours.
obsolete. What the fuck are you talking
Super
about?
expensive by comparison
Yeah,
to
but
manufacture,
Tyler-
especially compared to
Yeah,
solar.
If you want to switch to nuclear, I'm all for it.
Yeah,
Coal
but
is
nuclear-
obsolete.
Why are we
Tyler-
talking about
Natural
nuclear?
gas.
Tyler,
No,
who
no, coal's not as
produces
efficient
the
as natural gas.
materials for
Natural gas is
technology?
cheap as fuck right now. What's up?
Who produces the materials for technology?
I mean, generally it depends. We have like that's a
Laborers.
Yeah, but you have to like. What
How am I the only one staying
You
on
think more
topic
people should go to
here?
college? Hold on, hold
How
on.
am I the only
Hold on,
one
real quick.
staying on
Tyler,
topic
Tyler.
here?
Labor is inextricably
All
linked
right,
to
real
technology.
quick, boys,
So
and
we
for
need
the
graduate
chat,
technology.
let me tell you how this is about to go, chat. All right, listen, pay attention because when the poll goes live, you are going to be putting a 1, a 2, a 3, or a 4 in the chat, okay? Because you vote for the individual that you think did the best, okay? So So pay attention. My wife will write it in the chat after too, and we'll highlight it so everyone can have the numbers. But pay attention, okay? So if you want to vote for Tyler, you are putting a 1 in the chat.
Number 1, baby. Number 1.
If you want to vote for Teriak, you are putting a number 2 in the chat.
Number 2 is shit.
If you
Says
wanna
the commie.
vote
Yeah, I
for
took a shit
Jack
on
of
your mom.
Blades, you are
Everybody
putting
should go to
a
free
number
college and free
3
healthcare.
in the chat. And then if you want to vote for Steelborn, you're putting a number 4 in the chat. One more time, 1 for Tyler, 2 for Teriak, 3 for Jack of Blades, and 4 for Steelborn.
Like JS's
Tiny,
four-sided
put
triangle.
it up live. Chat, you got 2 minutes.
Now that's something we can agree on.
Fucking JS and his four-sided triangle.
Oh man, I was like triangle, dude. That was crazy. I'm here to fulfill a request from chat to see my outfit again.
Let's do it.
Let's fucking go.
Boom.
We got Wally and the matching wife. I like it.
Looking
We
good.
got the war criminal armed with his 9 milli. It's over 9,000.
That's very good.
So hold on, I have a question for you real quick, Tyler. Tyler, do you think that more people or less people should go to college?
Oh, probably less.
Less people should go to college?
Yeah.
What kind of jobs would you have those people do instead of going to college?
Well, we have 80% service industry jobs right now.
So they should be waiters? They should be waiters instead of going to an actual trade.
Service waiting is only about 10% of the service industry. You got all sorts of things in the service industry.
They should be cashiers and waiters.
No, cashiers are going to be obsolete soon.
Behind it.
Oh yeah, because we can totally trust our society.
As they move into kiosks and things like that.
Holy shit, we were just still on stage.
Chat, you got 1 more minute to vote.
Yeah, who in chat supports the 4-day, 40-hour week?
Shut
Let's see it up.
You guys couldn't even agree on your position. You're like, I want to work 32 hours. You're like, I want to work 40.
No,
And it's like,
I
I'd
said
rather
40.
times.
Yeah.
I'd rather work like
The
5 or
boss
6.
is 40.
Hold on,
yeah.
I'd rather work like 5 or 6 tens than get like fucking
Arguments-
30 hours of overtime.
Arguments against me were
One day
countered
off.
by him, and arguments against him were countered by me. It was actually
That's normal. Men
it
are
was
meant to
a-
fucking toil.
it
We were
was a
supposed to.
pincer
We labor for
strategy,
6
is what
days
we
and rest on
called
the
it.
7th. What the fuck do you know about this? Like, this is the most basic.
Pincer strategy.
Unbelievable. Blasphemy.
God, even Avers could have made a better argument than you guys did.
What? Yeah.
I made perfectly sound
Because
arguments.
Avers were just gaslighting.
The Avers
I
would
was
have
on
been like,
topic
Bill
the whole time. The only time.
Let's go, chat. All right, chat, that is 2 minutes locked in. All right. And from your votes here, 46% said the winner of the 4-way was Steelborn.
Let's fucking
And
go.
coming in second place and still safe with 32% is Teriak.
Let's fucking go.
And then
We
followed
fucking got him,
by,
chat.
followed by Jack and then Tyler. So Tyler, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you. Shout out your channels, anything you got coming up. Tell everybody where we can find you.
All right, Average Debate Enjoyer YouTube on X and OF. Come check me out on all of them. I do fantastic cake sitting videos. Generally, you can find me in some chats too. I watch Rob and Cool Vic. Generally, I'll be up on here every now and then. And He Who Shall Not Be Named, I do his show every now and then too. So, I'm everywhere, and all that means I'm nowhere. So just come find me. I'm arguing anything you throw in front of me.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. Thank you for coming, mods. Make sure you share his channel in the chat.
A lot of fun, man. Yes, sir.
And until next time, my friend.
North.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Jack, tell everybody where we can find you.
You can really find me everywhere that I've said before, but I just want to give a shout out to everybody that's been up here. Everybody in the chat should go subscribe to everybody that's been a part of this. Give a like to everything that they're doing. Let's support the community. It's a strong community, and I love it. So I've had a blast here, and that's all I wanted to say. So
Let's fucking go. It's been a blast having you. I can't thank you enough for coming. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
And gay fits in a 4-way.
All right, we're waiting for Steelborn. He's got a little bladder, so he's a big guy, but the bladder's little.
tiny bladder.
Yeah.
In case we gotta head out.
Steelborn fragile
In case
bladder.
we do, and I don't get to see
Okay. Hey, man. Great having you here.
You're killing me.
That's good meeting you, man.
Thank you for coming.
Always a pleasure.
Irish leprechaun, so like.
Oh, I know. I get the joke. I just
Love you, chat.
Let's fucking go. Give it up for Wally. Mods, make sure you put Wally's channel in the chat there. Everyone can go give him a sub.
It looks funny.
It does. It does.
So
No
I said,
argument.
let's go, Bucko.
That was my first reaction when I saw the shirt. I was watching some of it at the house with John Moore. I'm like, yeah.
All right, let me see here. Where am I gonna get a good one for you for? Would you guys abolish? Would anybody be on the side of abolishing solitary confinement?
No, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably go with, I'd lean to no.
Okay. All right, let me see here. What about banning religious symbols in public institutions?
No.
What about
Yeah, I'm trying my best to try and think of like, I can't.
and Steelborn, hurry up. All right, let me think here then. What about privacy should yield to national security during emergencies?
Privacy should yield to national security.
Yeah, during emergencies.
No, that's too overreaching.
Yeah, no.
When it comes to the nation's survival.
How do you guys put up topics? How do you put up a topic?
How do I?
How do you put up a topic?
Beer to your.
Oh, like you want to put one in?
Put up a topic. How would I do that?
Oh, you can force a topic for 50, but if you have a good idea, I'll throw it in. What is it?
Lowering the age of consent.
Lowering the age of consent.
Consent for what?
Sex.
Sex, champ.
No, absolutely
I
not.
made it controversial. I'll figure something soon. I'll see what happens.
No, I'm not down for that.
Everyone's like, no, I'm not doing that.
Check this guy's
I ain't no Mosey.
What about? What about?
She's 13 next week.
Is there anybody? Jesus. What about what is there anyone that would argue for globalization?
No.
Everything?
Yeah, like globalization, basically trying to make a one world government.
Yeah, fuck a whole bunch of that.
Nah.
Okay. I'm the only idiot that takes that one, huh?
Apparently.
Populism is a net positive for democracy.
Yeah.
I think Steelborn fell in the toilet.
Yeah. Take a dump.
Oh, yeah. No, this is every day at my fucking house. Every day's there.
Sorry,
Like, dude, you're giving yourself hemorrhoids. Get the fuck off the can.
Is it populism is a net positive for democracy?
Yeah, but no.
I mean, yeah. I think yeah.
How?
Is it net positive? Like, well, what do you mean by
Well,
net?
don't argue it yet.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
argue it yet. But if you would say yeah, you would say no. What would you say?
I'm saying.
I genuinely debate either way.
You could take either way.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see what Steelborn wants to take.
Was he done
Somebody
taking
go
that
get
dump?
him out of the back.
Besides a dump?
Yeah, taking a dump.
Are they still playing on the TV out there? Oh, there it is.
I didn't pass out this time.
Hey.
What do you think of populism is a net positive for democracy?
Well, for democracy, yeah, but democracy is not good. So it's like
Trump is for democracy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The prompt is populism is a net positive for democracy.
I would argue yes.
Okay. So we have 2 yeses, a no.
Yeah, I'll go no too.
And then Teriak's gonna go no too. All right, let's fucking.
Who's my partner?
I'm yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Get your ass down there, boy.
Yeah, Forge Father and Teriak are on the same side, and then
Steel
Vic and Steel Boy.
Yeah, Steel Vic sounds way cooler than Forged Yak.
All right, chat. Here, I'll put the prompt on this stage here for you guys too, so you in the chat can see.
Yeah, and you got to go over there. Get over the end. It's for our cartel sit down.
Cartel sit down.
Cartel sit down, man.
Okay, not because you told
What
me
you trying to do is
telling me shit. Not because you told me to.
What you trying to do is trying to fuck with the cartel, man.
Look, you come to me on this day and tell me that populism is not good for democracy.
Hey, you sitting on the edge of the chair does not make me feel good about this argument.
I won my last one, didn't I? I made it through, boss.
That was all me. I carried you through that.
What are you talking about? I done the little necessity just to keep us on point. Those
Cool Born sounds pretty cool too. Cool
All
Born,
right,
yeah.
chat, listen up. I want
I'm
you guys
arguing
to
with
pay
Harry Potter.
attention.
Hey,
This is
buddy,
the
bro.
final.
Don't worry,
This
I'll
is
take
the
it.
final
Calm down,
2v2, and then after this, the final 2 will be facing off for the $1,000 prize, chat. So you gotta make them work for it. All right. But because we are on a timing thing tonight,
You gotta work for that shit.
this finals, you will
Don't
not
worry,
be able to
I
add
got it.
time as well. It is only going to be 10 minutes. So we're going to put 10 minutes on the clock.
They need to make
And if you want to solo judge, it's 122 solo judge. And if we don't get the solo judge, chat goes to the poll, and the the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
Make your case, boys.
Yeah, so in a democratic system, populism tends to appeal to the lowest common denominator and the stupid people, which most people are stupid in democracies anyways, which is why democracy is a bad system. But if you're going to have a democratic system, appealing to people's baser desires is a much better platform than to go, we're going to give you really complex philosophical and economic arguments for why our system's better, instead of just saying,
But is
we're
that-
going to throw them all in jail because they take your shit.
But here's the problem, sir. When you say benefit, you're pointing to something that is good, something that is object. Saying that
Does
is
it generally work better in democracy? Yes. Populism works better in
objectively
democracy.
true, sir, which means in terms of the true element of a benefit, you should know better,
fuck are you
sir.
talking about, you stupid
should
dick?
know better. That's a fallacy. Appealing to the masses fallacy. Just
No,
because,
what? It's not a-
just
it's not a
because
fallacy. I'm not
the
saying that I'm
masses
right
say
because most
so,
people agree with
don't
me.
make it true, sir.
So real
And
quick, hold on.
in-
Now let me
and
lecture this
in
hard
a
on
court of
fallacies
law,
because me saying
in
that
front of my
a way the
peers,
system operates appeals to the
sir,
masses
in
does not
front
mean
of my
I'm making it
peers,
appeal to the masses on a
in
fallacy.
front of my peers, it does not necessitate.
Which, by the way, what's the
truth.
actual name for appealing to the masses fallacy? Because that's not what it's
Can
called.
you say that a benefit that which is not a benefit is a benefit, sir? Yes or no?
No,
you cannot.
Yes, you can.
Sir,
I can demonstrate.
Which
Hold on,
means you cannot
Teriak,
say that
Teriak, hold on.
democracy is
Teriak,
a
if you wanna- hold on,
benefit
Teriak, if
if
stealing-
it
hold on.
rules by populace.
Teriak, if the government takes your guns, is that better for a communist system?
Tyranny of the majority.
Is that
sir.
better for a communist system if the government takes your guns?
17-6.
Answer the question. If the government takes your guns, is it better for communism? Because now people can't revolt as
It
easily.
does it benefit the people?
It benefits the system.
Does
the
it
communist
benefit
system.
the people, sir?
It benefits the communist
Does
system.
it benefit the people?
That's irrelevant to whether or not it benefits the system, which in a democracy, which is a system,
Do we not consider the democracy to be the people?
The people.
Yeah, but
Thank you, sir.
Sure, I mean-
Can you
No,
have
okay,
a
so if the
democracy,
democracy
without the people?
No, the democracy is not the
people.
people. No, the democracy is not the people.
Okay, then
democracy
what
is
is
a system of government.
What is the democracy?
The democracy is the way in which the
It's
system
a bunch of
functions by
numbers.
appealing to the
It's
masses
a bunch
for
of
its
ballots.
to determine what's correct or what's
You've
ought to.
been looking at Georgia ballots, son. Is that's what your problem is?
What the fuck are you on about?
Democracy is the people.
Democracy
Democracy is the people, sir.
You're not doing great.
It is the people.
All right,
Mainly.
does
The benefit the people.
Doesn't democracy hinge on populism though?
It has to.
Absolutely. It's
Okay, so
required.
isn't populism beneficial to democracy?
Like, I don't know. Hold on, do you think that If Trump didn't run on a populist message, he would have gotten elected.
Well, he actually did run on a populist message.
And did it work really well for him in our democracy, which is basically what we have is a democracy?
Sir,
we're not supposed to.
Well, we have
the majority.
No, we have a constitutional republic. But the minute we got universal suffrage, the republic died.
Mr. Stillborn, let me explain this real simple for you.
So the populism helped him in the democratic system.
If the populists wanted
What's
capitalism,
Andrew's biggest fear is a left-wing populist.
sir, if the populists wanted the capitalism, would that be a benefit to the democracy?
Okay,
it could be.
It sure would. But if it was communism, would it be a benefit, sir?
Is positive?
Is it a net positive? Yes, it's a net positive because if you try and run on anything that's not a populist system in a democracy, where what's the term? How we determine law is the appeals of the majority. If you don't run on a populist message, you're not going to
shut the fuck up for 5 seconds, Jesus.
Sir, the prompt is the populism for the democracy beneficial to populism?
We're talking about a net positive for the people.
The people,
no, not
sir.
the people. Democracy, which
you
is
said democracy.
Democracy mean
the people.
No, democracy
Exactly,
means
sir.
that democracy is a political system in which the rules are determined by the majority.
Democracy mean?
Democracy is tyranny of the majority. That's what it is.
Democracy hinges on populism, so it's like populism. Is
whatever's popular
is default.
So it's circular
for democracy.
Fine, we'll call it circular.
It's not circular. No, it's not circular. It's an entailment.
Yeah,
not circular.
Okay, fine. It's an entailment of.
You can't have democracy without populism.
And you can't have an effective you can't be effective in a democratic system unless you're arguing a populist message.
Yeah.
Like, think about it. Obama versus Mitt Romney.
Does that make it a benefit?
He ran on a populist message. Change that you can believe it. That's a populist message. That's populist marketing. Trump said we're gonna drain the swamp. Right, that was one of them. Then we're going to make America great again. Those are populist messages.
Is it a benefit, though, sir?
So now explain a net positive.
The system of government? Yes.
No, it doesn't benefit.
What the fuck is a net positive? That means that for the aggregate of the people, it is a good thing.
An objective standard.
How does that even follow?
Which is independent.
A net positive
for democracy.
Is objective
of the fucking people.
No, democracy means tyranny of the majority.
It is objective, not subjective, sir.
It means tyranny of the majority.
It means objectively.
Are you going to be able to effectively rule? Are you going to be able to get elected in a democratic system if you don't run on a populist message? The answer is no.
IVELY.
You try and run like every politician who's trying to run on a complicated, actual like articulated political messaging hasn't fucking gone anywhere. But they go, we're going to give you more guns, and we're going to roll back damn gun laws, and we're going to put more money in your pocket. I'm not going to tell you how we're just going to put more money in your pocket.
Has it been producing
or
positively or negatively?
These corporations are taking all their money.
Has it been operating positively or negatively, in your opinion? It would seem that would be negative. That the current system. One sec, sir. Don't ask him the question. So Stillborn, yeah. So it would seem based on Stillborn, what you just said. It seems on your opinion that the current way the politics is being played, which is populism.
It could be. That's such a bad accent. It's worse than fucking Andrew's dumb hick accent.
Sir, it is an accent, and tactics are tactics.
I'm from Texas.
Okay, it's the only thing you understand. I proved to you earlier on.
I can debate like this too, and I think you should pot them both down.
Exactly, sir. You should use your accent.
I'm a full wick, and you say, look, I hear what you gotta do is you gotta be like, democracy's the best. It's Mormonism.
So Stillborn, what I'm trying to point out is you're saying the current way the politics is being run, which is populism, and you would point to all things that would be negative.
You know who else was a populist? That 34-count felon, Donald Trump.
Yeah, 34-count felon, Donald Trump.
Sexual abuser.
He was in the Epstein files.
Raw dog, Stormy Daniels.
Kovic has unlocked the nuclear weapon, sir. This is going to be a good one. So, sir, like
he
was
in the
saying,
Epstein files, even though he was elected president on a populist message.
Yes, sir.
Real quick, I have a question for you. Real quick, did Kamala Harris run on anywhere near as much of a populist fund? Answer the question. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Let me ask it.
I'm running away from this, sir. I'm a good, honest Christian.
I'm running away from this. So let me ask
I'm from Materville, Tennessee,
sir. Did Kamala Harris run on anywhere near as much of a populist messaging as Trump
in the
did?
truth,
or was Trump much more of a populist
and
message?
you, sir, just contradicted yourself.
And who was elected president, Trump or Kamala?
By
what kind of political system was he elected in? Where we have universal suffrage and everybody can vote? What would you call that? Where everybody can vote? A democracy? So the populism message was a net positive for the democracy that he was in.
Did it benefit the Democrats?
And not only that, Trump is a net positive compared to Kamala Harris in the democracy. So it was not only was it a positive for the democracy, it was a positive in the democracy.
Exactly.
It was not the Democrats; it was for democracy.
The people as a whole.
Yeah, was Trump better than Kamala Harris?
Would Kamala Harris have been worse?
So Trump was better, right?
So it's an
Trump was a
objective
net
standard,
positive compared to Kamala
which is
Harris?
an objective standard, not what
Hold on,
simply
yeah,
the
so
majority
Trump was a net
decides,
positive
which
compared
goes
to
against your
Kamala
point,
Harris
sir.
in the democracy. He was
Yes.
a net positive as a populist message.
So
this is so fucking dumb for them. It's so
getting
bad.
elected is not benefit because if a tyrant gets elected,
the entire
sir.
argument hinges on positive for democracy. That's where we're hung up.
Is Trump doing anything to roll back suffrage?
Why would he?
Right, so he's not. So it's actually more popular. It's more
All right,
positive
shut
for
up.
the democracy. He's not trying to change the democracy. He's
You're
trying to-
irrelevant, sir. Keep continuing on
You're
with your
grounded
point.
for
Keep
eating his
continuing on with your point.
arguments.
He's just trying to derail you, sir. Exactly.
All right, so
He's gonna take away my fucking Scooby-Doo
Hey,
snacks.
just
you're
keep
damn right I will.
Stay on point, boss. Just stay on point. Stay on point with him. Don't let
What
him
point are
derail
you
you.
making, Yak?
Hey, y'all keep running from me, so and my seductive accent. I must
He goes
say.
like, "Look, guys,
so I'm just going to coach
democracy
my
bad,
partners
so
to make
therefore
sure
you
he
can't have
gets
something
through
that
to the
benefits
second
the
round as well.
democracy."
Because I wouldn't subject you
Right,
to a
even though
poor
taking
show,
guns away
ladies
for
and
the
gentlemen.
populace is better for
hey,
communists.
stay on your point. Don't let him derail you.
Which is like, it's like, yeah, you can have a negative
Shut
system
up!
where something benefits.
You even know what the point is, sir.
That doesn't matter what
I've got a
position we
pretty
argue
good
this
idea.
from.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, populism helps is a net
Yeah.
positive democracy.
Populism is a net benefit for democracy.
Maybe if I talk like
Because-
this, you might understand Russian, because then you see me as actual potential candidate.
Shut up, you fucking Russian midget.
Okay. So,
Do you get drunk on a shot of vodka?
Comrade. Okay. Let me explain to you. Okay.
Texas yak.
Texas yak.
Net
Come on,
positive. Net positive.
I can't even understand. I can't listen to you anymore.
Benefit.
Hey, he's
to democracy.
over here.
He's trying to go for the accents to try to win. We got this. Coolborn.
I can
One
do
for
multiple
Coolborn,
accents.
two for
You know what I'm saying?
For forged yak.
yeah, forged
Yes.
yak.
So
Yak father.
net
Yeah.
benefit. You have not described net benefit, and you just said whatever majority says is true, is objectively good.
I never made that argument. You're
Yeah.
totally strong.
Your
Is that-
logical
but is that good for
inference from it.
democracy?
You're just
Isn't
strong
that
manning my
democracy is?
position.
Yes,
though, bro.
would it be good?
All right.
Would it
So
be
what
objectively
what
good?
is the net positive?
The net positive is that within a democratic system, running on a populist message is far more likely to get you elected, and it's actually going to be a positive because if people who run on
Nobody said anything about being elected. It is a net positive for the system. All right.
Why
so
is it a net positive for the system?
Let's
Because it's based on the way the system
look
operates.
outside of the election process.
Okay, fine. Based on how the
Let's
system
look
operates.
let's look at the system itself.
Okay.
And can we attribute the populism case to the actual effect as opposed to the election process?
Yeah, so
Three
populist
watts.
message, and if you're arguing net positive, it doesn't mean it has to actually be like something we would agree on. It just has to work for the system.
Yeah.
And it has to work for what it's done. And if you run on a populist message, it doesn't matter which side you're on, it's going to benefit the
Yeah.
system, which that's whatever the system is that's been elected. Like that is what's
Okay, so currently, what is the popular idea that would take you down that path?
mass deportations.
Tyranny of majority. What does that mean?
Mass deportations is a very popular and populist
See the way-
messaging, and it's
see the
very going
way-
to be very beneficial to the country.
And would you say that is a democratic system?
Is tyranny
That,
majority
yeah,
a
it's a
bad
democratic
thing?
system that we elected people in order to do that.
Is tyranny
Via
majority
democracy.
a bad thing?
With a populist message of we're going to deport all the illegals.
All right,
So
Chad,
it really
I'm letting
benefited
it get to 11 minutes to see if we got a solo judge. You got 1 minute.
So,
Tyranny
Fix your
majority.
argument, we're great.
Yeah, we're good. We got this.
Tyranny majority. That's all it is. Tyranny.
Yeah, I
tyranny of
started that as
majority.
tyranny of the majority, but hold on. You asked about whether or not
I was talking net benefit.
We're not saying if democracy is good or bad.
We're saying what-
It's
if you're into democracy.
populism is beneficial to democracy. Isn't that positive? And it is. By default,
at the
it
end
is.
of the day, they're one and the same. Like we fucking
That would be like
sew
say-
it up.
that would be like saying
Like, is taking guns away in a communist system better
Shut
for
the
communist
fuck up.
system?
We can
Not a-
see.
not a-
I can see.
No, not a communist system.
Do you concede, Terry?
When you say
Yeah, you
neighbor,
can see
the
Terry Haggard. He's gonna try to argue
democracy.
about Heraclitus.
We fucking jumped on board on the wrong foot.
He's going to try to argue about Heraclitus
I
and
try to
the
help.
divine
I try to
abortions.
help, but the jump ship is a problem.
So yes,
Democracia.
I jump fucking shit.
Democracia.
All right, chat. That is the final call for the solo judge. Means we have no solo judge. We're going to the poll. All right. So listen up, okay? Because when the poll goes live, you're going to be putting a 1, a 2, a 3, or a 4 into the chat. All right. So pay attention. If you want to vote for Cool Vic, you are putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for Teriak, you're putting a 2 in the chat. If you want to vote for Forged Father, you're putting a 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for Steelborn, you're putting a 4 in the chat. My wife will write those out so that you guys can have them one more time. 1 for Cool Vic, 2 for Teriak, 3 for Forged Father, and 4 for Steelborn. Go ahead and start it up, Tiny. Chat, you all got 2 minutes. I'm restarting that clock. Get it in.
Yeah, so right, this whole aspect of democracy, right? Neighborhood speaks. That's literally what it means from the Greek. Neighborhood speaks. Can you have a neighborhood without people? No, which means democracy, by definition, includes the people.
I'm going to put it like this.
So you have to explain how it benefits the people, not just this is how you get elected.
I'm going to put
That
it like
is a
this.
benefit.
Is running fast a net positive for winning a race?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
So there you go. Populism is a net positive for democracy.
It is sprinting.
Terry actually grasping the straws over here.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Quit grasping the paper straws and go drown the turtles, Terry.
It is a false equivalency because what you would have to make the argument for is sprinting is a net benefit to society.
Yeah.
Well,
This
we're
was
talking
a bad idea.
That's the actual correct hypothetical.
Well, no, it's not because it's I'm doing a analogy right here, and it's like basically it would be the similar thing if we were arguing like is running fast a net positive for a race. You all be like, yes, obviously because you have to run
At
fast
the end of the day,
in order to win the race.
populism and fucking democracy mean the same fucking thing.
Yeah, but one sec.
We're not arguing whether or not democracy.
No, 1 sec. You're 1 sec. This is what I. This is what I.
Populist in
1 sec, Steelborn. 1 sec. This is what Steelborn
So then
refused
it
to
doesn't necessarily follow
understand.
that populism equals
From my point of view, Kovic. What I was pointing out was saying you're saying the current system is populism, and you're saying that this is it, like
I'm not saying
going
any
to
of that.
shit.
I'm arguing the
No.
populism is a net positive for democracy.
Yes, but when he
if you have a democratic system, I mean, like populism.
Populism's going to be the best way to win
Listen
it.
to what I'm saying. When Steelborn
I
said
was
the
wrong.
modern day,
Yes, I was wrong.
when Steelborn says in the modern day, like the politics is all populism, they appeal to the masses, and it's
But
shit.
not my fucking
that is a
midget
net
friend
benefit
here.
to society.
He was right about the
I
whole
believe he was
fucking.
arguing about democracy. If it's a net positive for democracy.
All
Yes,
right.
You didn't really give our
Yes,
opinions on
Ken.
democracy.
Teriak is an actual leprechaun. That's why he's that short. Exactly. That is 2 minutes locked in. Okay. 2 minutes locked in. Let's see where we are on the votes. Okay. It looks like 49% said the winner of the four-way battle was Cool Vic. And then coming in second place and still safe is Teriak with 26% of the votes.
This guy couldn't even string together an argument, chat. What the fuck?
And then followed by Steelborn and then Forged Father. So we'll start with Forged Father. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
You can find me fucking nowhere.
We find him in my chat sometimes.
And I pray that you never do.
Hey, it's
They're
been
calling
an
her out after that
absolute
one.
pleasure having you. Everyone give a shout out
All
to
right, thanks,
Forged
everybody.
Father.
Oh, yeah, man.
Big pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Work. And is I going to find out you're from freaking like Florida or some shit?
I'm actually Chinese.
You know what? Somebody.
Okay.
I remember someone trying to say that Teriak wasn't really from Ireland and that it was a fake Irish accent.
Well, he's pretty decent at doing other accents. So
Yeah,
it's not like,
exactly.
hey, how do I know if that Irish accent isn't fake too?
Right.
Yeah. Just asking questions.
All right, now
Just asking
Steelborn. tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Yeah, you can find me at Steelborn on YouTube and on X. You can find me on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And that was bullshit. Terry, I didn't even make a fucking argument. Me and Vic over here fucking cooked them. And I made most of the arguments. Like, I don't think Vic would agree. I made most of the arguments over there. And Terry acts like, but comrades, democracy means this. And it's like, okay, that's not addressing my argument. He's like, but comrades. It was bullshit. But thanks for having me on your chat. Thanks for the revives. This is a fucking blast. We're gonna do more VK lives.
Oh, yeah. Fucking right. Fucking right. Always a pleasure having
And
you.
Terry acts a little bitch, and so's Everest.
Until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, we are setting up here for the final matchup. All right, we're just clearing a couple of the mics off so we can get it down to 2 mics. And we're going to put the prize here. 1 second. Yeah, we can have them right beside each other too. Yep. You know? Yep. Let's do this here quick. We have the 2 mics here.
There's something aesthetic about the being within arm's reach of each other when arguing.
Yeah, exactly. All right, chat, listen up. Listen up, chat. So, normally, I know at the end you get your chance to take out the champion, but for VK Live, we said we are not doing that, okay? So, the winner of this last 1v1 gets to walk away with $1,000 cash. Right here, that's what's on the line. That's what the winner takes home tonight. So make sure you know what you're voting for. So let's get the fighters up here and get this final matchup ready to go. They said they'll be right back. So just give them a moment, all right? Just give a moment. But also, hey, actually, one more thing. Let me come over here so you can see me while I say it. I can't stress enough, huge shout out to the Main First Project. Okay. Here, let's use your glasses, weigh it down. Make sure, so mods, please share the link to the site in the chat right now so everybody can go over there. Go donate some money. I think it's if you donate 20, you get a shirt with Brian Shapiro's face on the back. So I think that's kind of funny. The Leering Center, okay? Everybody's got to get a Leering Center shirt. Go over there, donate money. They're fucking doing a great cause, okay? So, again, thank you guys for everything you guys helped us with here. This has been fucking amazing, okay? It's been fucking amazing. We got, where are they both? Where are they both? Huh? Okay. Tell them to come back in because we got to get this rolling so we can clean up and stuff after. Uno momento, por favor.
One moment, please. Hold one for,
I like your
for English.
It's the Canadian version of holsters, exactly. I like that, actually. Nobody called it that. Yeah, I like that. Canadian holsters. Come on, chat.
Raise the energy.
I want you all to start spamming the verbal combat emoji. All right, if you don't have that, put the blood drops. All right, start spamming it. Get them amped up, ready. All right, get them amped up, ready.
Is it live, right?
Yeah, you can sing top. Everyone say what up to Grumple.
Good evening. So, Chad, what you got to do is remember to snuggle that like button like it owes you money, because it does. You need to get your money back. Hitting the like button is the obvious way to accomplish that.
Facts. Is there solo judge on this one? No, there is not, Eric. No, there is not. This will be strictly a chat vote win. There's no taking out the final person, none of that. Tonight, for the live version, we are making sure the winner gets the chat vote and walks away with $1,000. We made sure that's what's going to happen. All right.
A little bit of political advice also. It is now on the road to being a crime. It's defacing or vandalism or otherwise to destroy or to manipulate a flock camera. However, it is not a crime to redistribute garbage that you find. You're not littering. If you find a plastic bag on the ground, it's not illegal to put that somewhere else, like on a flock camera or on the solar charger that keeps going. Keep that in mind. This has been your moment of couples.
Follow us for more advice.
This happens to fly by right on the
Fine. Thank you, Eric, for the big $100 dono. Can't thank you enough. You fucking legend. Fucking legend. Can't thank you enough. What are they doing taking their sweet time? Tell them, hurry up. We got to go and get cleaning after, boys.
Tell them to fatality both and give it to Jack.
There's a lot of gear here. Get your asses over here.
He needs his car fixed. He needs his car fixed.
They're coming. Oh, there's one. We got one. Ready for some action.
Shots. How are we? Oh my God. This is gonna be an interesting one. I can tell you from the get-go.
Talk again, Terry. I'm just mic checking.
Test 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
Okay, I got the right one for you.
Yeah, someone asked me why is it so good at the Southern accent. I genuinely think it must be because like I grew up listening to Dolly Parton and country in general.
And then let's get a mic check for cool.
Mic sounds nice. Check one.
Hello? Again?
My mic sounds nice. Check one.
There we go. That's it. Teriak, one more time.
Hello, sir. Test 1, 2, 3.
Okay, perfect. All right, so let's get a topic. Remember, guys, the winner here gets to walk away with that $1,000 cash in the middle of you two. So, and this is not going to be a solo judged one. This is strictly debate, vote chat, winner takes all. Let me see here. I want to get you guys a good one. Media or social media, or actually, no. You guys, I think you're just going to agree on that one. 1 second. These are... what do you guys think about increasing defense spending?
No.
I could do something very cheeky with this and say yes. Is there any other like spicy one you have, or do you think that was the?
Oh, I can get you another one for sure. What about we should prioritize economic sanctions over military intervention?
Prioritize economic sanctions. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say yes.
I'd say yeah.
Okay. What about withdraw from military alliances that no longer serve national interests?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me ask you guys, actually, this is always a spicy one. Where are you guys at with the war in Iran?
I'm kind of against it. I'd say I'm more leaning against it than for it.
I would have supported it. I'm like all for it.
Do you want to do that one?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. All right. So, chat, we are going to debate here about the war in Iran. All right. The good or the bad. All right. Listen, chat. This is the final matchup of the very first Verbal Combat Live. I need you guys to spam those Verbal Combat emojis. Spam the blood in the chat. Send all the money from your bank account to ours. Okay. And remember, this is the big one, chat, the big one. So we are going to 10 minutes, no added time. And at the end of the 10 minutes, you are going to vote for the winner, and the winner takes all. Gentlemen, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So first of all, you want Southern or you want Irish? Your choice.
Irish. Let's go with Irish.
Okay, let's go. So you're from. Oh wait, you're mad. I'm making the case. Okay. So in terms of my kind of like outlook on it is raw figures wise, around $25 trillion worth of like natural resources, all this kind of stuff. All right. Then we can go high level to it in terms of like who's the actual like person behind the resource, so to speak. That's the city of London. And that whole infrastructure and how the British Empire really truly kind of rules through like a shadow finance system, all this kind of shit. That's what they call the deep state. But I don't want to get bogged down in that, which is why I just go back to the raw numbers of 25 trillion. And I think last time I checked in terms of Iran war updates, it's like 6,000 dead on Iran side, 13 dead on America side. That's like pretty much bang on par with like cost of doing businesses. Means like you're going to have at least an X amount of people who will unfortunately die while just doing training and like trying to become like part of the military and your warfare and all this kind of stuff as well. So when you look at like logistically speaking in terms of just the raw numbers based on the Iran warfare, it is more than been successful in terms of like a wartime, modern day wartime operative in terms of minimum lives lost, maximum damage, or not even maximum damage on their end, but like it's still even at the stage of like minimum damage for Iran because you still want to give them something to at least cling to in negotiations, all this kind of stuff, which is why Donald Trump is like doing the slow way filter and all this kind of stuff. So the way I see the perspective of Iran, it's kind of like when you're that great, you can kind of swing your dick around as the number one country in the America. And when you look at like the people that rule Iran, all this kind of stuff, morally speaking, they're definitely far from Christian principles and ethics. So it's not like you're going against the Christian brother or anything like that. So based on Americans' interests and all this kind of stuff, why wouldn't you?
I mean, yeah, listen, obviously, like, yeah, I don't really give a crap about Iran or anything like that. So this is not my concerns about, the Iranian people or anything like that. It's just that, like, originally it seemed, for like, we've already had these like military operations that went pretty smoothly, like the Venezuela one, for instance, where they went in, got freaking, what's his name, the president, and then they got him out. This one, it seemed like, it could be a similar type of deal where they go in and they do what they got to do, then get out. But it's been like how many months now? It's been a few months now. And originally it was like, 13 weeks or whatever. Now it's been like a few months, and it seems like whenever it'll be like, we reached a deal. And then fucking Iran does some shit where they keep shooting at like ships in the Strait of Hormuz. And they just keep doing shit that's fucking it up. And then so Trump has to keep striking back, and which has led to the deaths of troops, American troops now. It just seems like they don't really have it. They don't really have a good handle of the situation as I think that they thought they were going to have. And I think it's making us, whether you agree with it or not, it's making us in public perception look bad.
Well, perception is not reality.
Yeah, but it leads to votes, though. If people, we have midterms coming up, and then we have these votes coming up, and so perception. If people are going to be voting for this, their perception is everything, and if it's going to lead to more people like the Democrats regaining the House, then it's not really a benefit anymore.
Yeah, but then like you can have an illusionist come along and all of a sudden have the power to, like, for example, media. When it goes to print and they push a certain narrative, there will be a large swath of the population that will just outright just believe the title, not even read the article. but they would even just like believe what the perception of the title even is, and they're ambiguous and all this kind of stuff. That's what the media is. They're like illusionists essentially. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's an illustration, and et cetera, or illustrator and all this kind of thing in terms of profession. But when you have something as powerful as that, you can't really say that like, oh, like winning the election, like doing all that is necessary and all this kind of stuff is not like the key thing to stick to the truth and try to live in reality.
Yeah,
and that's what makes you different from the fake.
Okay, we were talking about sticking to reality, but then you're also talking about the media and being illusionists, which I completely agree on. Unfortunately, though, we don't. The media isn't on our side completely. Like they're gonna push it. They're gonna make out Trump to be this bad guy no matter what.
Yeah.
And so, unfortunately, we don't have the media on our side right now to where, oh yeah, they could just cover up for Trump and just be like, oh yeah, no, it's actually a good thing. Like it's not like that at all. Where I mean, obviously, the Democrats and the left are going to be against Trump because they're just always against Trump.
I get that, but this is what I'm sorry to interrupt, but because like this is what I'm getting at in terms of like you're like, do you know when you're a kid you break the window, you know what I mean? But mom's not going to be home till Monday, and this is Friday. Like, why would you stop playing football around the house? Or like stop playing? You can fix that on Sunday and all this kind of stuff. Why stress about it and ruin the weekend, so to speak? Do you know what I mean? You're basically saying to me that like Trump's already got elected again. I like this whole thing of like trying to play the optics, and we actually have to play the left's game of optics, and that's the real thing of how to get power. And believe them on what is actually a lie. You know what I mean? Because like it's the whole thing of like you see it in fallacies. Like fallacies are important to know about because they actually work on people. They're not true, but it actually works. And it is a case of like this, and this is the same thing when we had that kind of back and forth with like the whole populism thing. It's this whole thing of like, well, I don't want us to do the Iran war, but it is extremely profitable. And even when you look at the lives, you're talking about like military, like the way Putin started the thing with Ukraine, military exercises. That's it. That because Russia is not involved. They did not say about war. You know what I mean? So it's like in terms of like there's clearly like a skew on our side and all this kind of shit. Don't get me wrong. But when you look at like past things like Afghanistan, why were you in Afghanistan for so long? Oh well, is it a coincidence that you always had a patrol around those particular poppy fields? I mean, like that was basically you just renting those poppy fields for production in terms of the world global market, and that was the shadow and all this kind of shit. CIA, et cetera, Jeffrey Epstein, like look into it deep enough. But all that shit aside, and that's why I said I didn't really want to go like at the beginning. Remember when I said like there's the whole kind of like deep state, and all it's like there's so much kind of thing that backs it up. But just in terms of like the raw thing of okay, we're dealing with like monetary wise, it's actually the right thing to do. In terms of like self-defense, all this kind of stuff, they did fire missiles or show the capacity they can fire like nuclear weapons essentially at this stage into Europe. So in terms of like them attacking Europe would also be an attack on America kind of thing. So just because they happen like directly, despite the fact they chant death to America, all this kind of shit, and that's where you get into it. Like you both have the monetary argument and the morality argument, the M&M, morality and money both align in terms of like this would be virtuous and it would be extremely fucking profitable.
It could be, but we're not really seeing much results in that yet. Again, originally this is supposed to be kind of a fast thing, like, oh yeah, no more than so many weeks, and now it's been a few months. Like I said, it just like originally, yes, I would have been more on your side on all that stuff, but this has gone on for so long, and it seems like every time they're like, yeah, we struck a deal, but then all of a sudden something goes on and something fucks it up. I just don't think that they have a good grasp on it as they thought they were gonna have on it. And I'm not about playing the optics games like with the left. Like I hate playing the optics games. In fact, like I don't like, oh, we can't talk about this or else it's going to alienate these people. Like that's not what I'm coming from. I just think that like at the end of the day, this is going to be like a net loss than really a net benefit at this point. Like you don't have control of Iran at all. And we might lose like the House and seats in the midterm.
Yeah, but I mean, I could point back to, Spain in 700 AD was like 90% Muslim. You know what I mean? And, within like a couple hundred years, back to being 100% Christian. There has been like a lot of kind of things where it's like, right now, it doesn't look like America's going to pull through and all that stuff. Like I said, simple numbers like 6,000 to 13 is like a 400 to 1 KD. Or if you walked into a Call of Duty lobby and some motherfucker had a kill death ratio of 400 to 1, you're telling me that he's whooping everybody's ass. Like, this is not even a contest in terms of like military metrics, in terms of like who's actually winning or losing this war.
Unfortunately, we do kind of have I'm not saying we have a time limit, but we kind of do have like elections coming up, unfortunately, and it's like it would be the same thing as if like you kept throwing money in a slot machine hoping you're going to win. However, you're looking at your bank account and it's completely dwindling. It's like you do eventually have a time where it's like, okay, when is this going to be a net loss?
Yeah, but
and you're going to be in debt.
No, we're already in debt. That's the thing. But when debt is going down, debt can technically go to infinity.
I don't mean like literally like money wise in debt. I just meant like where the benefits outweigh the negatives. Like we're getting to a point where it could be the negatives outweigh the positives.
But that's what I was saying. I pointed to $25 trillion worth of resources, that if Iran was unlocked as a Western friendly country, that is what the payoff is. You know what I mean? And that would be massively profitable to America, but also to the rest of the world as well. Like Iran has like a deep history, you know, over 4,000, 5,000 years old. Like that's where like you get the word Aryan from, is like actually Iran. Like they call themselves like basically the seed cradle of the Aryans. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, all right,
Yeah,
chat. Listen up. That is 10 minutes, and there's no solo judge. So listen close here. This is the final vote for the $1,000 prize. If you want to vote for Cool Vic, you are going to be putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for Teriak, you're putting a 2 in the chat. One more time. 1 for Cool Vic, 2 for Teriak. Go ahead and start it up, Tiny. And chat, you got 2 minutes. Get your votes in now.
But yeah, you basically have both money and morality in your corner for the conflict with Iran. So I don't see why like this is like costing you the election.
Well, so you're saying we have money in Iran, but and morality, but again, like I'm not even really concerned about the morality portion. I'm more concerned about the just like well, it's not even necessarily about the money. It's more like about like how this benefits America. Like we voted for Trump to be like America first, and we wanted him to like benefit this country first. And I'm all for like if Iran would have been a strategic move and we would be benefiting for it sooner, then yeah. But like it's kind of starting to become like, are we going to benefit from this? And it's like, I personally, like I'm talking about my optimism is kind of leaving where it's like I don't think this is a benefit for us at all. And there could be a chance where even if we work out a deal with Iran, it might not even be like that beneficial where all this was worth it.
Like if we're just talking about monetarily, then like clearly there is like if you think in like the 4-year time frame, then oh no, but that you'd still be part of that mentality where it's like I want instant results. I want to repeal the 19th next election. Otherwise, I'm fucking voting for the worst candidate possible. So like fucking Green or some shit like that. Crazy fucking environmentalist cunt, right? Like those like that's kind of like the whole kind of like aspect that we get into like many kind of like one issue voters and all this kind of stuff. You have to look at it in terms of like 20, 50, 100 years. And like Andrew Wilson talks about this like plenty. Like the church like talks in like 1,000 years. Like Rome ruled for 1,000 years. You know what I mean? It's like you have to be able to think on that mentality. So it's like in terms of like the net benefit, letting like that whole like Middle East build up in terms of like strength, ammunition, weapons, all this kind of stuff over time, especially with the drones, drone warfare nowadays. Which, by the way, I think there's been major breakthroughs in terms of lasers being able to counteract that as well. But just in terms of like letting that shit build up, like your base is kind of like waiting for the inevitable to happen. You know what I mean? Because there's plenty of like we can talk about. Like,
all right, listen up. This is insanity. Okay, I can't believe you guys did this shit, and we didn't even get to look at the poll. So now what we have to do is a 6-minute, 6-minute death match because you guys decided 40 votes each, made it 50% for each person.
Shit! Damn! Holy crap!
Yeah. So now we have to do a 6-minute tiebreaker. So do you guys want to continue on this topic or do you want something else?
it doesn't really matter to me. Like, we could keep it on the same topic, or we can move on to something else. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, you guys got more though? You think you can still keep going? Because you sounded like you were going to still keep going.
Yeah. I think we could still keep going. Yeah.
All right, we're going to continue on this topic. Chat, I'm starting the timer over. This is a 6-minute death match for the tiebreaker. And listen, if you guys do them a tie again on this next one, you vote for both of them to win. Just make sure you know that. And then I guess they'll have to split the prize. So, chat, are you gonna make maybe we'll
arm wrestling match? Second tower has been hit.
I mean, if that's who's all's up, yeah. I'll look around, but yeah, for now, yeah. Sorry, chat. I was getting distracted by avarice, of course. All right, we're gonna start this timer up. Let them keep going for here. And again,
Avarice is making sure that this shit gets done. You make sure this shit gets done.
Don't got time. Get out of here. All right, chat. I'm starting the timer up. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, so I went first last time. You go first this time, I guess.
All right. So I'm trying to remember what you were saying last. Like, oh yeah, you're
Iran war is justified. Like, basically, that's what it comes down to.
Yeah, it's justified. I'm just saying that, like, listen, like, I could be willing to wait and wait for the long-term gamble. I just don't know, like, America-wise, like, right now we have, like, the control of the House and the Senate and obviously the presidency. I just don't want to risk losing that. I just, like I said earlier, and I'll say it again, like, I think right now we're looking at where we're gonna be looking at more losses than we are benefits from this war, even if, I think we're just looking at we're losing more than we're gaining from it.
But notice how you phrase it there. It is, and I'm convinced that the Democrats do this. Like they do this thing to like try and plant this in like certain like right wings, or you see it like with Christian spaces as well, like certain kind of like notions that are actually antithetical to the nation. Because like, for an American to kind of go like, if we are to lose this war to Iran, and then I say like numbers like, okay, how many people, like what's the numbers update? 6,000 to 13, 400 to 1, boss. We're killing them at a rate of 400 to 1. And you're like, I don't know if you're in a Call of Duty game and your teammate had 400 to 1 KDR, would you be like, I don't know, lads, we might lose this one?
Well, that may be true, but if people were declaring the game like, oh, okay, it's over, this team won, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, actually, wait, it's still going, and this team actually scored some like more goals right here, and then it kept happening like that. Like, eventually you're going to be like, okay, well, should I, like, what's going on here? Like, I thought we had this game won, and you keep telling us, like, well, and these things keep happening where they keep striking us or what have you, and keep ruining the treaty or the deal or the ceasefire.
I got you. Like, this is what you need to understand about, like, the optimal winning. There's a lot of times where it's like, in order to win in the end, you have to first make it look like you lose.
But when is the end? That's the thing. When is it?
The end?
Yeah, when is the end of this whole conflict? Because originally it was promised us this would go no longer than a few weeks.
This is military. Like, if they
gave us they kind of gave us an end. It wasn't like, oh, we're going to start this conflict. We don't know when it's going to end, but we'll see. Like, no, they're like, it's going to end around this time. And then it's like this time comes and passes.
That's the false promise of like, okay, we're finally going to have world peace. Everybody's going to go around and everybody's going to give each other hugs. We'll never say naughty words ever again. Like that's the the fantasy. You know what I mean?
But no, but well, okay,
the military will always need to be used.
That's not my argument though. It's true that is fantasy, but the problem is that they're promising us this fantasy. You know, like if I kept promising someone something or saying that it's going to end this time or that time, and then it didn't, eventually that person's going to stop trusting what I'm saying. And it's not just going to ruin for me, but if anyone comes after me and supports me afterward, it's going to ruin it for them too.
Yes.
And that's the problem here, where we're kind of walking that fine line.
But if fundamentally, like, do you get paid? Your payoff depends upon if Iran is free from Islam. And you're betting on the American army. We're betting on a bunch of jihadis. A bunch of al-Shamdallahs, a bunch of donkey pull carts. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down, boss. Like that's basically what you're dealing with, and it's like if we it could be a potentiality that we could lose this or whatever, but it's our boy Donald motherfucking Trump. You guys are American, and this is the one thing, like a final message I leave with all Americans tonight, is that like what separates America, what makes America great in the world, because bear in mind there was only one other country that ever dared put that title in their name, Great Britain, and that was based off their history. But how I define Americans is motherfuckers that had crazy enough dreams to touch the stars, right? Now think about this for a second. To even have a crazy, like if I told you, bro, I'm going to touch the fucking stars, but like this bro has like gotten high off Plato somehow. You know what I mean? He's talking about gods and all this kind of shit. But like literally Americans dreamed to touch the stars and they accomplished it. They put a man on the moon. They literally touched the stars. That's what makes America great. That's what makes America like the standout nation to all of the nations to identify what is America.
I mean, listen, that sounds really great and all. Yes, America's great. I love America.
Yes.
And I'm also, God bless America. Yes, that sounds really great and all.
By the way,
it doesn't help you in this debate.
By
though.
the way, PJ, we might actually lose to Mr. Donkey Pull Cart down there.
Wait, what did you say?
Okay. Bear in mind, PJ, Usain Bolt might lose. There's a potential Usain Bolt could lose to a cunt in a fucking wheelchair. If we strap fucking rockets to the wheelchair, maybe.
If they were just, but the thing is, if they were just that easy to defeat, how come we haven't done it yet?
Because, Chinese water torture. It's not fast.
So you're saying this is just long form torture or what? Like we're just playing with them? I don't think that's true.
If you want to beat the Chinese,
I don't think that's true though.
If you want to beat the Chinese, you have to play.
I don't think that's what's going on
whatever
here.
the fuck it's called.
I don't think you forget. Like they also have allies. Like they have Russia, they have China that are helping them out too. Like they're not just doing this alone. If it were that easy, then we would have just won already. But they.
Where are you getting that from?
What?
That is
China
a leap. I was with you
Russia?
until that point. No.
So listen, I'm too drunk to
Like, when
remember
does it
exactly
end?
what I read right now. But
Vic, when you say when does it end? Like, what do you mean when does it end?
Yeah, when does it end?
These things are like war is continuous.
But that's not what was told to us, though.
All right,
told.
chat. That is 6 minutes. So let me explain one more time for the poll. When the poll goes live, if you want to vote for Cool Vic, you're putting a 1 in the chat. Shut up. You're putting a 1 in the chat. If you want to vote for Teriak, you're putting a 2 in the chat. One more time, 1 for Cool Vic, 2 for Teriak. And I want to remind you, this is the tiebreaker. So if you guys vote them tied again, you're forcing them to split the prize. I mean, 500 each is still nice, but 1,000's better, guys. Come on. Do them right. Do right by them. Go ahead, Tiny. Put up the poll. Chat, you got 2 minutes.
Damn. The ones and twos, this might be close. Whoever wins by the streaks. Okay, guys, then vote for 2 and I'll play. Then vote for 2, guys.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It is what it is. It's going to a good place either way. You know what I mean? It's either going to Cool Vic or it's going to my pot of gold. You know what I mean? It's a very nice place.
Your pot of gold is false.
Do not let it go to this man's pot of gold. All right.
We like I said, I was telling the boys, like we met up with the Leprechaun Guild, and just to let everyone know, public. Yeah, we're looking up. We're doing a bit. I'm the chief cheeky economic officer of the Leprechaun Guild.
America.
We decided to sell the pot of gold and buy Bitcoin. You know what I mean? So
Bitcoin.
It's now a pot of Bitcoin.
Yeah, pot of Bitcoin. Yeah. You know, you got to enter 2026 now. You know, it's all Bitcoin shit.
Technology, baby.
Pot of Bitcoin. If they're gonna make another Leprechaun remake or something, they gotta really incorporate that the Bitcoin. You know, my pot of Bitcoin.
Chad, you got a little under a minute. Get those votes in.
I think this might be close.
Way too many ones. What are you talking about? What are you? Big's like trying to be nice. Big's like trying to be nice. He's a sweetheart. He's like, oh, don't worry, Teriak. You know, it could be close.
You got this. Dude.
This is like again the Usain Bolt do the wheelchair. You could lose. You could lose. It's a waterfall of ones. It is what it is.
Listen, you never know. I could lose. You know, you never
Chair
know.
stacking.
You gotta get the chair max.
Yeah. Chair max. Well, right now you're chair minning because it's not it's not full chair. It's like half chair, full minning or chair minning. Yeah, chair minning.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
So there you go. I'm chair max.
There it is. Locked in 2 minutes, chat, and 59% decided that the winner of the 1v1 and the winner of Verbal Combat live in Dallas, Texas is Cool Vic.
We have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. Big shout
I had to
out.
do a second.
That's it. Big shout out to Cool Vic. Cool Vic, make sure you collect your cash there in the middle.
Do I get to keep the glasses too?
No, that was just a wait. Show the chat. You flashing the cash. Look at that. That's what happens on
Get these
BK
glasses
Live,
too.
baby.
Oh boy, winner, chicken dinner, baby.
Oh yeah.
Chicken dinner.
Oh yeah.
Hey, everybody wants to come in, get in the last shot here.
Everybody!
Before we wrap it up. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for
first.
coming.
Yeah.
It's been fucking great. Come over here for the last shot of the night. To wrap up.
Let's
Let's
go, baby.
What a
BK
minute to
Live.
go. That's what's up, baby. Oh, who's yelling at you?
Right, it's average.
It's always average.
Average, hurry the fuck up.
Average, get in here. Come on, everybody.
Let's fucking go.
Get in here, fit in here.
Always.
Wait. Asia, you too. Come on.
Hey, Jess, anybody have slumbering?
Everybody. JS is vertical. Let's go.
Everybody wants to get in for this one. We're gonna squeeze it in.
Call people in the back.
Call people in the back.
I'm the shortest. Yeah, I'm small. I'll get up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's wrecking equipment.
Listen, big shout out to everybody who came through. Big shout out to everyone who's still here. Big shout out to the Main First Project. Everyone, make sure you guys go over there. Shout out to Tiny that came through and helped with no fucking guidance. I didn't didn't train her for tonight. She did it all just right. Big shout out to everybody in the community that's helped make this happen. This couldn't have happened without all of you. All right. Big shout out to my wife, because if she didn't fucking keep shit down at home, I'd be fucking crazy. And
Jack, did you just touch my ass? It was me. Sorry. Oh fuck!
big fucking shout out also to the Crucible crew. They came to.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, yeah. Can't thank everyone enough for tonight. It's been fucking amazing. I would love to stay here and keep talking with you all, but we got to clean up tonight and we got to get out of here. But I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. We might have some other surprise for you. You never know. Tiny, wrap it up. End the stream for us.
10 hours win, baby!
Can't thank you all enough. Let's go.
Wait, is Terry taking the after party? I thought Cool Vic was paying.
Welcome to the show! It's Verbal Combat Night! Debates and battles, chaos in sight! Every Friday from 9:30 to 2, extended to 3:30. If the attack comes through, shall the attack come through? Join the fight before the clock is 1:30. Survive the debates, keep your name from dirty. Open panel, blood raw, minimal rules in play. 5 to 10 topics, steam for the day. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the BloodSports champion, ready to ignite. They're ready to play, purchase and execute chaos all the way. Disruption, battle or support, soundboards, mutes or a deadly report.